no respect fully. Like I ain't got time to be worrying about other niggas. Feel me? We out here doing what we doing, but we got a whole nother fan base. What up, though? Yeah, it's Brick Live and Direct coming from Newark, New Jersey. The scariest nigga on the block. The guns do go pop. Oh, ass shit, man.
And
That's
they go boom, 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 boom.
and they
Up in the
go
brick.
boom, boom, boom. But that's giving me homo vibes. Cause I ain't chasing behind niggas to see what niggas is doing.
No, 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 no. I ain't. Mm-mm.
It ain't that. Cause
No,
I'm lost.
it's our own joint. We
Oh,
Oh, you called Omaha. You
you
know
call
what
Omar, nigga.
I'm saying?
Don't
That's the
call me,
yeah,
nigga.
play.
but it's look in the goo.
I'm in the
Oh,
cool.
still make it do what it do then. Then you made the right call, Stu.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna front. I only see chill, bro. Maybe that's
Ding,
the.
ding, ding.
Oh, wow. Motherfucker chill in the motherfucking building. My bad, y'all.
When
I
he said,
dropped that. I dropped that one.
nigga
I
said,
thought the
"Oh
other nigga.
my!"
I thought the other nigga was here. I was like, I'm about to pop my shit.
And Stu, and Stu, you sent me the chat yesterday. I said,
Yes,
CMB, Omaha, Omaha.
that's the cold word. Cut the shit.
Alright,
Yeah.
no doubt. My
I said,
bad, y'all.
Omaha, Omaha. Everybody just cut this shit. That was dope yesterday, man.
Yeah, we got niggas that's coming here running plays. I don't know if y'all seen it, but I was on it yesterday. Nigga, I sniped a
Yeah.
nigga. Then Miss Lynn came in and shoot. I said, "Whoa, god damn!"
Mm, that's crazy. Well, man, but yo, hey, yo, I'm gonna just say this. Our team, we got a dope team, man. Word up, man.
Oh, a thousand percent.
Yesterday was dope, man. For the most part, you know what I'm saying? Um, yo, on some real shit, I believe we do need to have more of them talks like that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, like we really don't know what niggas is going through, bro. Like real shit, man. And I'm hit like I could listen and I could hear when people going through shit, man. And if I fuck with you, you know what I'm saying? No Paul. I really do give a fuck. I do wear my heart on my sleeve, and you know it bit me in the ass a few times, a lot of the times, cause you know what I'm saying. I'm like that with the people I fuck with. You know what I'm saying, and I fuck with y'all, and y'all my people. You know what I'm saying. I just you know I just you know what I'm saying. I like talking when people need to talk, cause at the end of the day, like I said, it helps. Not just you, it helped me too, man. Word up. And it's crazy how we got an English bulldog as our mascot that stays off mute when he's supposed to be on mute. But you know what I'm saying? We gonna work
My
on that.
bad,
We
my bad. I was waiting on
Where
Bogey,
my
my
dogs
bad.
at? What?
I was waiting on Bogey. I ain't even know I was off mute. My bad, y'all.
ah, that nigga crazy. That's my man, though. That's my
I was
man.
waiting on Bogey. I ain't even know I was off. Come on, y'all. You can just get
Hey,
the mute
what
button,
OG
man.
Pro say? I'm keeping them.
Yeah,
Keep it up.
good one, man. For real, hell yeah. Yeah. But niggas gotta but hey, Stu, niggas gotta wanna be kept. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
niggas gotta wanna be kept, bro. Because man, yo, if I see niggas is rooting for me, I'ma do what I gotta do. I'm not gonna play on niggas' intelligence. I'm not gonna sit around and play around. You know what I'm saying? I'ma do what I gotta do to show niggas that I'm trying to do something true. But yeah, man, what's the fuck is up, man? What we doing today, man? Like, come on, man. What's the day? Tuesday, right? It's Tasty Tuesday.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tasty Tuesday.
Say,
Top of the morning, family.
Black
Peace,
Dave in the
peace,
building.
peace,
What's
Appreciate that,
peace,
my
happening?
brother.
peace,
Salute,
peace,
salute. I
peace.
love you. I love you.
Hey,
Let's rock. Let's get to
hey, my girl
they
said,
say,
who? Who's Dave?
Oh shit.
and what you had said
They thought
earlier,
they
bro.
thought that it was the wrong package. It was somebody else. I said, shit, no, hell no, that's the motherfucking lighters. Give me them motherfuckers, man.
it.
Ah,
Yes,
Tripping.
sir. And that came quick. Nice.
Hell yeah, that was fast as the motherfucker, dog. Good shit, Dave.
Pause, like they pause me, man.
Man, come on with that goddamn dumb shit, brother. You pause and mute that fucking mic up when you over there breathing.
Watch your mouth, Stu. Fuck you in your mouth.
Nah, nigga, you could mute up, nigga. Niggas over
I
here
said
trying to
earlier,
celebrate. We trying to celebrate and you on some pause. Come on, brother. God damn. Know when to do it and when not to do it, okay, buddy?
Stu, I put
it's
you in the answer
forever.
like Stu.
Ain't no time limit on the pause. but
Yeah.
but what
I
you had said,
I heard somebody saying the other day we about to cancel that shit.
Yeah, I'm
that's
through
a
with it.
fact.
It's all
That's a
love up
fact.
here. We all grown. I'm done with the pause.
Pause
We
is
know
getting
what our
canceled.
intentions are. You feel me?
Pause
I'm
is
pausing.
getting
Y'all can
canceled.
stop. I'm gonna stop pausing, y'all.
Nigga gonna stop. You gonna shoot your ass to the goo till you get the point.
Stu, matter if I'm in the group.
That's
Yeah,
the
it
best
could throw the
thing
flow
y'all
off a little
ever
bit.
said. Hey, that's the best thing y'all ever said in this motherfucking room. Man, I commend all you motherfuckers
Let's
who putting that
keep
pause
getting
shit
caught
to
slipping.
death. To death. Ain't no slipping, nigga. I'm a grown ass man, nigga. Homophobic ass games. That's what I think they is.
That's the
All
point,
right,
man.
shit. My bad, y'all. Y'all know. Okay, I'm trying to figure this. Nigga, I keep trying to call you and it ain't going through. Well, so I don't know what's going on.
I'm about to hit you and I'm gonna pull you to the side. Just look at your back channel.
All right.
Pause, nigga.
I got caught slipping.
I just had to do it one last time for Ted, cause Ted be on the bullshit.
Hey, they got caught up that quick.
Okay, so I don't have to pause every 3 seconds now.
No,
No,
that was
nah.
he did he did that on purpose. Well, good morning to you too, birds.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. All well ends well.
Oh my god. Oh
Y'all love Mr. Whopper in the goo?
Never learn.
Are y'all we ain't on YouTube no more? We ain't on YouTube no more?
We on YouTube.
Top of the morning, CMB.
I don't
Mr.
see Chill in
Lowry.
Top of the
I
morning,
don't
brother.
see I don't see
Top of the
Chill in the
morning.
building. I got some things I want to talk to, man. Talk about. You know what? I'm gonna leave that shit alone, man. Fuck.
We live. If you need to get something off your chest, you know what I'm saying? We might as well get it off the chest so it won't linger.
Man, I seen some shit last night Chico had on the PCR, man, about Ronson Room and who shared it live. You know what I'm saying? We all know who that is. Hopefully everybody know who that is on the stage, right?
Hey yo, all that is niggas just trying to be funny, bro. That's all. You know what I'm saying? And I I mean I get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? If that's an issue for you, you know what I'm saying? I understand that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we know the games that people play. Feel me? Like
Okay.
these are the same tactics that niggas play all the time when you know what I'm saying niggas is going through something. I don't consider going through nothing. Cause I'm gonna be straight up and down. Like I just don't fuck with the nigga no more. I'm tired of niggas, my niggas getting disrespected. Like I said before, fuck me, cause my skin is thick. You know what I'm saying? But when you keep disrespecting my homies, like, nah, bro. Nah, take that shit over there, man. Nah. And then it's like the little bitty boy tactics. Like them little itty bitty boy games. Like, come on, bro. Niggas ain't doing that, bro. Real shit. I know exactly what you talking about, man. We ain't doing
I'm
that.
I'm tired of that though, bro. I'm tired of that.
Mm-hmm.
Every motherfucker who vouch for him, that's a smack in the face for all y'all. You know what I'm saying? All the time we was right. He ain't doing up. He ain't up but a sabotage dummy, bro. When me, Stu,
Mm-hmm.
and Free was in that room that time, when he came and told Cordy came and told us all that shit, and we replayed all that shit, and that was the beginning of the end of me, man. When I heard that shit, you feel me?
I forgot about that 50. God damn.
No, and then he calling motherfuckers and to my motherfuckers sending him clips. That's another tactic, bro. You feel me?
That's like being on stage and dropping yourself, saying somebody
Yeah,
shooting you type shit. You know
Ah,
what
that's who
yeah.
I'm saying?
started that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
I'm-
like, like,
Said
like, like.
before, it shouldn't be a clip for a nigga to sing. And like,
Niggas
if
shouldn't
we
be
gonna
sending
do,
clips anyway.
if we gonna do this, know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure we all the way right, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking bullet holes in this bitch or nothing. Know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, it shouldn't be no clips. That was on our part. Know what I'm saying? Niggas gotta tighten up. So that should not be thrown in there that niggas sending him clips. Because
But
niggas was loose enough to have that clip being sent. Know what I'm saying? Niggas gotta
saying
tighten
ain't
up.
no ain't
hey,
no
hey, hey,
clips
hey, hey,
though.
hey, 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 Joe, me Ted. I wasn't talking about that, Ted. I'm just saying he's saying motherfuckers sending him clips. In reality, I don't think a motherfucker sent him anything. That's what I'm saying. Now we got me thinking like, damn, who in the room doing this goofy ass shit? That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to have them thoughts about my people, man. I love y'all, bro. Like for real, man. It ain't one thing, it's another. And it's always gonna be another and another. You know what I'm saying? I even unblocked the nigga just because y'all we agreed to something in the room and we voted on it and I said, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna rock with the room. You know what I'm saying? But how many times we gonna keep smacked in the face, bro, by the same motherfucker, man, who just don't give a fuck about us, period, bro.
And on that, how we get smacked in the face? Is it stopping our money?
Yeah, man. I don't want to be around no bullshit, Ted. You can keep trying to put it how you want to put it. If you want to fuck with it, Ted,
That,
I'm with
like, you
y'all.
know what I'm
I
saying?
don't
I'm worrying
care.
about the
But I'm worried
money.
about I'm worried about the overall the overall healthiness of the group. I ain't worried about myself or my personal fucking friendship with a motherfucker. If it's
I
five or six
feel,
motherfuckers, wait. If it's five or six motherfuckers in here he constantly going goofy shit and y'all study taking up for him, y'all just saying fuck me. Saying fuck him, fuck her, fuck whoever. You know what I'm saying? What about us? Think about us at some point in time. How many times we just gonna blatantly take the disrespect, bro? We trying to tighten up. We gonna tighten up all the way, like you said. Tighten up, nigga.
Okay, so you see
Take
what
your
happened
friend,
yesterday?
it
So
take
you
your
see
affecting.
friend,
what?
take your
Take.
friendship
Well,
out of
hold
that
on,
shit, nigga.
Springfield. Let me go ahead and get this. Know what I'm saying? I feel that. I feel what you said. But if it ain't stopping our money, you know what I'm saying? Niggas don't even have to worry about it. If we get caught up on all the material, like the little shit, we're gonna stay in the same spot forever. You know what I'm
We gonna
saying?
stand. Oh my god.
I tell you, one for one, it's not helping our money either. So it ain't producing us
Right.
no money. Two,
What is this
two,
doing to us, bro?
two,
We
two,
always
two, two. You ain't see the goofy shit that happened yesterday in the room yesterday?
We're
See,
gonna
Ted
go
don't. Hey, Ted don't never be around when the goofy shit go down.
there. That might be a
no.
thing too. But you
Hey,
know what I'm
because
saying?
hey
At the
Ted.
same time, bro, all right, if we gonna get caught up and get mad about like stuff like that, I might as well be mad about like,
No,
all
no,
right,
no,
niggas.
Ted. It's not stuff like that. It's when you come purposely. Oh, Alabama. Alabama.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Nebraska,
Kentucky.
Oh shit.
Louisiana.
Mississippi.
What
Hey,
the
man,
Man,
I
hell?
love
everybody.
y'all
Yeah,
niggas,
y'all
man.
talking about?
Hey, y'all niggas is crazy, man.
What the hell
Wait,
y'all
what was the
got going
question,
on?
Stu?
Code red, code red,
Yeah, I'm
code
lost.
red.
The
Take the
enemy.
chains off the
Green
door. Take the
Bay.
chains.
Chains off the door.
Hey,
Take the
Aaron
Scott,
chains
Take
off
the
the
Rodgers.
chains
door.
off the
I
door.
love
Take the
chicken.
Joe
Text.
Clark. This Joe
Pop,
Clark. This Joe Clark. The enemy's here. Take the chains at the door.
Popeye's chicken.
Tennessee,
Popeye's chicken.
Kentucky.
Chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich.
What the hell?
Get your CMB New Jack City t-shirts in online now at newjackcitycmb.com. Go get your merch, and get a chicken sandwiches with.
Yeah, I be missing all that. I guess I be missing that. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Don't worry, you ain't alone there. I'm confused a little bit too. Well, I kind
Well,
of get
then
the
mute
gist of
up
what y'all
if you
saying.
confused.
You always confused.
Hey, if you don't know what's going on, mute the fuck up then, nigga. How you don't know what's going on? This is crazy.
Omaha, Omaha.
Hey Barry, check your back channel, bro, when you get a chance.
Yo. This is
Pat
CMB
Mahomes,
New
Pat
Jack City.
Mahomes.
This is 50. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Let's get to the paper, man. Go to the CMB, purchase your truckers hat, CMBT lighters, bucket hats, women clothes coming soon for your girls can look fly this
Woo!
summer.
All
CMB, we on
that,
the move.
all
Check wait, and we on the way to the logistics. Once we get that logistics going on, Jack, it's on. Ain't no turning
that,
back
all popping. And it ain't no stopping. We in all corners of this country. You get it?
on
North, south,
everything.
east, and west. And we
Go
got
make your
overseas orders
pre-orders
too.
today.
Straight up.
You
CMB
already know selling,
Lighters,
bro.
City Sky CMB City
t-shirts.
Skyline T-shirts, limited edition, Critical Minds building on the way. Them gonna be some dope T-shirts, man. Then I
Hey
heard we
yo,
got some
New
jerseys,
South
New
City.
Jack, New Jack City jerseys on the way,
Ooh,
nigga,
the
with the
New
50
York
on the back of that
City.
motherfucker. Woo!
hey yo, and look, when
Yeah,
y'all finish,
baby.
and when y'all finish getting fresh with the New Jack City apparel, right? Check it out. Holla at Breaking the Back channel. I get you right for your feet, and I get you right for any jersey that you need, man. Holla at me. Go great with the bucket hat. Nice little jersey. Go with the
Ooh,
bucket hat. Know what I'm
this
saying?
shit
Nice
sound like a
little jersey.
conglomerate or something.
No, but hey, man, it's all around, man. We
Hey,
taking
Brick,
on corners.
I think we might have to do a jersey giveaway, Brick.
Hey, that's fine, man. Hey yo, you know what, Stu? Buy two jerseys,
LeBron James.
buy two
LeBron
jerseys.
No,
James.
Get,
hell
get.
no. Code red, code red.
Oh shit!
Abort,
Oh shit!
abort.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
LeBron James
No,
jersey.
No,
I
hell
do want
no.
that. I do want that LeBron James at that Catholic school jersey.
I got you, man.
Yeah,
Holla
that's
at me, man.
that's hard.
Holla at
Yeah,
me,
I'm
man.
Hey,
getting with you.
hey,
I'm
Stu.
getting shit together. You
Hey,
feel me?
hey, hey, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
can we all agree if the Lakers win the championship, LeBron James jersey giveaway? To to a
Nasty
LeBron
word.
Hey,
hater.
50.
Hey,
Hey,
to a
50.
Only if you
LeBron
and
hater.
Chico sponsoring it, nigga.
I don't give a fuck as
It's
long as we get
sponsored
to
by
the
the GMB, not the
hey,
CMB. There it
hey,
is.
hey, long as it go to a motherfucker who hate LeBron, he got to wear that motherfucker once a month.
Ooh.
But hey, hold up. All right, 50. All right. You know what? You want to do this? We gonna do this. I don't think I'm gonna speak for myself. Because when I jump into LeBron James Jordan conversation, it's not that I hate LeBron. Please don't mistake my, you know what I'm saying, my pushback for hate for LeBron. I think LeBron has done a lot and he's dope for the culture of basketball. And in my era, my time to see a man doing what he's doing is dope. It's just the comparison that fucks me up. You know what I'm saying? I like LeBron for his longevity. Like he been rocking for a long time, and I understand. But when you throw them stats up there, you know, men lie, women lie, but them numbers don't, man. Numbers don't lie. I'm just saying. But I don't want to be on the tail end of wearing a LeBron jersey. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, I rock his sneakers. You know what I'm saying? Holla at Brick. You want some LeBron sneakers? You know what I'm saying? Get him today, man. Holla at Brick. Back channel. But
Hey, oh
go ahead, go ahead, go
Hey,
ahead, go ahead.
hey, Brick, you
I
say,
wanted,
go ahead, Mr. Wild.
I wanted to piggyback off what Brick just said. Yeah, I talk my shit about LeBron. Low key, really, I've been a LeBron fan since he went from high school to the NBA. It just like with that, like Brick just said, that comparison. That's where
Don't
I draw the line
compare.
at.
There it is. That you right.
That's
There
where
it is.
I'm a LeBron fan. I tell you the truth, I underestimated him when he got out of left out of high school and they gave him all that money. I'm like, man, that money finna fuck that young boy head up. But hey, he proved me wrong. So I've been a fan ever since. Like I said, I just draw the line with the comparison, and especially how they jump. They compare him to Jordan. What happened to Kobe? Y'all should have started from Kobe. Start there first, then go to Jordan. That's just my opinion. But I like
That's a
LeBron.
fact.
I
That is
kind
a
of felt
fact.
like you too, Larry, but just
I
recently
agree with
when
that.
that nigga passed everybody scoring, I had to look at him a little different way because he ain't a score first type motherfucker. And for a motherfucker like that to break the all-time scoring record, that nigga a little special.
Hey, pro
He
boss,
a
but
little
look at
special.
Hey,
pro boss,
hey,
pro boss.
hey,
Look at
hey,
this
hey,
though.
hey.
He got 20 years in. Everybody else only did what?
That's a fact. That's a
15.
fact.
That's
That's
a
That's a
a long
fact.
big
time on the
difference. A
floor.
That's a
big
Wait,
ass
fact.
wait, wait,
difference.
wait, wait,
That's a
wait.
fact.
Big
Stop,
ass
stop.
difference.
Kareem
That's a
played
fact.
20 years. Kareem played 20 years. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. But anyway,
Cool. That's
hey, hey,
hey.
wait, 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 wait,
That's
wait. Can I
cool.
finish? Can I finish? Hey, man, look.
This nigga.
This is hey, no. I'm be on some real shit, right? Hey, we talking about basketball. Basketball is a what? A team sport, right? It ain't
100.
about individual accolades, right? Right or wrong?
100%.
Nah, that's a
Okay, now,
fact.
now, now, now,
Yep, I'm
now.
with
Okay. LeBron made every team he ever played on better,
you.
hands
Facts.
down.
With
Facts.
two other superstars by his side.
I don't give a fuck who on the team, Stu. Michael Jordan had 5 superstars, nigga. Y'all really trying to talk, but
There you go comparing again.
but we ain't
Stop.
gonna go there.
You go
Let me stop
comparing
myself.
again.
You
But
ain't got
that,
to stop me.
but that's not,
Let me
but
Damn,
stop
that's not a
man.
fact.
myself.
That's not a fact. That's not a fact. That's not a fact.
Come on, dog. Let's go to
What?
hey, let's pull up Jordan first championship with the Bulls. Who the
Basketball,
starting lineup was?
In
basketball,
91, 91, go to 91, go to 91.
Hey,
91.
this
I'm gonna
about
tell
to
you
go
who
for
it
about
was.
2 hours.
No,
Hey,
no,
I'm gonna
no.
tell
We
you
ain't
who it
even
was.
gonna do that. But I'm just gonna show
Hey,
you. You talking about
Michael Jordan,
superstars, bro.
Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen,
basketball is not a
Horace Grant. Wait, Horace Grant. Um, the center, Bill Cartwright, and they had 2 guys. Who it was? Was it
Barry
Paxton?
Armstrong. Well, Armstrong.
Paxton. No. Hell no.
Was
They
Rodman
had beat.
there?
They had
No,
beat. No,
Rodman wasn't there.
Ramen was not
Rodman
there.
wasn't there.
Ramen
Oh
was
no,
not
no,
there.
no. That was at the end, brother. That was at the end.
They had Craig
That was
Hodges
the
shooting
last three.
threes.
That was the last three
They had Craig
championships.
Hodges. They had Cliff Levingston. He was a dog coming out of college. They had
Okay, so only person that anybody knows right now is Scottie Pippen, bro. Stop the cap.
who?
We ain't doing that.
Man, I know everybody on. If people don't
You
know
know
that boy,
everybody, but everybody on the
man,
stage don't know
come on,
everybody.
man.
Now,
They
Okay,
now,
only know Michael Jordan.
come,
They only know Michael
I ain't
Jordan.
gonna
Man.
lie though. Didn't they have B.J. Armstrong? He was
that's
pretty
what I was
good
talking
off the
about.
Yeah,
bench.
B.J. Armstrong. That's what I was
B.J.
naming. B.J.
Armstrong.
Armstrong.
I
Right.
ain't finished filling the team out. He cut me off.
Oh,
But
come
I'm
on,
serious.
50.
You cut me off. I ain't gonna lie.
You
But
named like 7 people. I just needed to start 5. To start 5.
I just gave you the start 5: John Paxson, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen, Horace Grant, and fucking Bill Cartwright.
That is
Now,
a come on, bro.
let me tell you something. Horace Grant was a dog. He was averaging 20 and 10
Come
or
on,
15 and 10.
bro.
Go look at his numbers. I don't care what you talking about, Stu.
My brother got a picture with Horace Grant. I know exactly who Horace Grant is, nigga.
And
I was a
Horace
That's the
Grant
big
nigga
was a
with the
fan of
dog.
Horace
that's the
Grant.
nigga
So
with
you
the part.
so
That's the nigga with
He
the
had
part
the
going up
fucking
his head.
goggles and shit, man. Come on,
He,
dog.
and he had
so
the
you
part
saying he
going
won a
up his
big
head, man.
wait. So you saying he won a big part of them the first three?
Yeah, I'm not saying that, but he not no superstar.
He ain't had to be no superstar, Stu.
We talking about, you said Jordan
Niggas,
had superstars on the team. We talking about superstars. I said name me some superstars, brother.
you know what I'm saying? Scottie Pippen and Mike. Them the two superstars.
Okay,
Had
so
a
let's go
name,
to
nigga.
LeBron first championship. What was that, Miami? Hello?
Yep.
Yeah. What about it?
How many superstars did he have on that team?
Just
He
two.
had say
Chris
three.
Bosh and
Yeah,
Okay,
Wade.
two.
okay.
Just
Two.
Thank you. Point
Two.
proven. Point proven right
Oh,
there, bro.
okay.
It
Now,
was
now, now,
Nigga
four
had
now,
to go get some
superstars on that
superstars
now,
to
team.
no, it
win, bro.
wasn't four
It was
superstars.
four superstars
No,
on
it
Come
that
on,
team
wasn't.
at
bro.
that
two.
time.
Name them.
We ain't
Name
It
them.
was
doing this,
four.
bro.
Ray
Name
Two.
four
Allen,
super. He won a
Dwayne
superstar.
Wade, LeBron
R-
James, and
Ray
Chris
Allen.
Bosh.
Ray
Hey,
Allen
He
Ray
was not a
said
Allen
he
was a
said
superstar.
Ray
superstar at that
Allen
time.
wasn't a superstar. Oh my
Good
god.
Jesus,
Hey,
Shuttleworth.
hey,
Oh
hey,
my
not,
god.
not,
This
not
nigga
at
an
that
all
time,
star. All
Oh,
star, not a
bro.
superstar.
Right. That's
if
Horace
it
Grant.
wasn't for Ray Allen, them niggas won.
Hey, but we
I
know
mean, you
I'm
can talk
I'm
about.
my
everybody in
Okay,
land.
this
I'm
room,
I'm
okay,
I'm
wait,
gone. I'm
everybody in
gone.
this
wait.
room know who's Ray Allen is. So we can say he's at least an
Yo,
all-star.
And then the second one,
Ray Allen got his own Jordan, bro.
Yeah,
That's
so he's
that
superstar
was
something.
when he.
status.
Hey, that was when he was with Boston, Milwaukee. Come on.
He was
No.
a dog. Yeah, he
I
was
mean, come
at
on.
one point in time, but at that point in
Yeah.
his career,
But
he
he
was
was
playing
a
like
So
he was a perfectionist at a three-pointer, right?
he was a role player at that time. On my life.
He's
Come on, y'all.
not,
yeah,
but
he didn't
what
At
I'm
even
that
start.
time,
He
he
didn't
was
even
a role
start.
player. He was a role player.
He didn't even
Come on,
start.
man.
well, either way, he
Y'all.
had more superstars than Michael Jordan did.
Michael
Correct?
Jordan had Tony Kukoc,
That,
Ron
that that's
Harper,
the end. You think
Michael
about the
Jordan,
end. We
He
talk
was
about the
equivalent.
beginning.
Rodman. Come on,
Ray
what are y'all
Allen was
talking about?
equivalent to Steve Kerr.
Go.
Steve, we ain't doing that. Come on, dog.
Yeah, Steve Kerr shot the last shot
Nah,
too, didn't he?
nah,
Didn't Steve
come on,
Kerr save Jordan one time?
bro. Are you sick, Barry? Is you serious? Steve Kerr to Ray Allen? You
Steve
can't
didn't
even.
Steve
You
Kerr
can't
didn't
even.
Steve
Ray
didn't Steve
Ray
Kerr shoot
Allen
the
Ray
last shot?
Allen Ray Allen was a way better player than Steve Kerr, bro.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Come on,
Didn't Steve
man.
Kerr shoot the last shot one time,
He
bro?
shot
What's
the last shot because
he
Steve
was
Kerr
on?
is an
Come
excellent
on, bro.
3-point shooter, bro.
Yeah.
And okay, but who passed him the rock to shoot that shot, bro?
He
See, we
shot the
talking
shot.
all
Hey, check
right,
this out. John
but
No,
Paxson
this is
as
no.
well.
Okay, look, look. Listen,
John
I'm
hold
gonna
Paxson
land.
on.
as well
I'm gonna
hit a
land.
3-point shot, but y'all don't talk
I'm gonna
about him.
agree. Okay, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. I'll agree with you. Ray Allen was a better player, but this is what I'm telling you. They served the same purpose, same playing time. That's all I'm saying. Ray Allen wasn't coming up dribbling and dunking and shit like he was in his prime. You feel what I'm saying? Ray Allen was a better player, but he wasn't in his prime dribbling and dunking on niggas. He served one purpose, the same purpose Steve Kerr served. Am I lying?
I'm gonna keep it real with you.
I can't agree with that.
Two
John
All
different
right.
Paxson,
players, brother.
John
My land.
and Craig Hodges was a better 3-point shooter in the Bulls than Steve Kerr was. John
Who?
Paxson, Craig Hodges. John Paxson and Craig Hodges was better 3-point shooters than Steve Kerr on the Bulls.
Craig Hodges won three
Yeah,
when it comes to
yeah. Craig
3 point.
Hodges was a beast.
He had Craig Hodges too.
I'm just saying they serve the same purpose. They serve the
Yeah,
same
yeah, yeah,
purpose.
yeah. But what I'm saying is he was more of a star than Steve Kerr. Steve, nobody knew who fucking Steve Kerr was, bro.
But that's all they did was shoot threes, bro. Ray Allen didn't dribble and dunk on niggas and shit. He just shot threes. That's it. He
But
didn't start either.
that was more or less towards the end of his career, like you just
It,
said.
exactly.
See,
That's when he played with
Steve
LeBron.
Kerr, but that was Steve Kerr rule throughout his whole career, though.
But Ray Allen wasn't playing with LeBron when he was a superstar. That was the end of his career. He was more like a baby all-star. Like he just shot threes, bro. I understand that he's better. He had a better career than Steve Kerr, but the only purpose he served with LeBron was shooting threes.
Baby All Star is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Y'all be
I,
trying to put me down for
Matter
that,
of
brother.
fact,
that's like, it sounds like you trying to really minimize
well, matter
Ray
of fact,
Allen. It's
They
Did
moved
Ray
the
wrong, bro.
Allen
goalposts,
matter of
bro.
fact, did
Hey,
Ray
hey,
Allen
wait,
make
wait,
the
wait, wait.
All-Star team? Did he make the
That's what
All-Star
I was
team when he
just gonna
played with
say,
Atlanta? When he
man.
played with Miami, did he
Man,
make the All-Star team? I might have
hell
been giving him
no.
too much credit.
Hell no,
My
he ain't make
bad.
no playoff. No All-Star team.
My
None.
bad. I gave him too much
He
credit. My
still
bad.
was a shooting motherfucker, man.
All-Star at that
I
time,
see
bro.
what you're saying, but that nigga was a well above average player on the Miami team.
He
Yes,
definitely
hell
was,
yeah.
bro. He was better, way better than Steve Kerr. I just said they served the same purpose. That's all. My bad. They served the same purpose.
You got to you got to guard Ray Allen. You don't got to guard Steve Kerr.
That's why Steve Kerr hit the shot because they ain't guard
So
him.
you gonna leave you gonna leave Steve Kerr open?
I'm
Hell
just
no.
saying when you playing when you game planning, you're not gonna leave fucking Ray Allen open. You might.
That's
Man, you're
hey
I'll
not gonna
take a
hey
leave Steve
Steve
chance.
Kerr
hey
open.
I'll
that's how
take a
Ray
chance
Allen
with Steve Kerr.
that's why Ray Allen hit that shot. He was open because you had to guard those three superstars.
That's what I'm saying. There it is. You just
Okay.
game over. We just said that he got
Same
three
thing
other
with Steve.
superstars.
Same thing with Steve Kerr.
Kerr. Steve Kerr.
They had to guard
They had to
Jordan and they
go
had to
Mike.
guard Pippen, and that's why Steve Kerr was open.
Come on, you. That's. And then
That's
at
ain't.
True. That's
his
true.
first
That's
super.
true.
I mean, his first championship. Pippen wasn't even Pippen.
He was
You're
an All
crazy as
Star.
hell. He got defense. What did he get defensive player of the year that year
I think he
when they
was a
won in
rookie. I
'91?
think he might have been a rookie
He
or some
wasn't no
shit.
motherfucking rookie, man.
Man,
Detroit. He wasn't no fucking rookie. Detroit beat the shit
a
out of them
rookie
two
or a
years in a
second
row.
year, one of the two. It was
No,
one of the
no,
two.
no, no, no. He's been in the league 3-4 years, man. Detroit treated that weak ass nigga, man. Come on, man. We ain't finna do this, man.
It
But
might have
but
got
but
me. I was a little
but I was
kid at
wrong.
that
I was
time.
wrong. I ain't gonna front. Ray Allen had a way better career than Steve Kerr. Y'all right on that.
He did.
Hello,
I
I ain't even
just
finna agree with you with that shit. You
I
you
just felt
you
I
you
Barry.
just
I
felt
know
smoking.
like
you tripping.
He
yeah they
smoking.
just
That nigga
At that time,
smoking.
I would call Ray Allen a superstar
That nigga
vet.
Ray Allen was still putting up like 15, 20 points at that time, bro.
He had just come off a championship with Boston. Like, that nigga was
Yeah,
putting in work.
he went over
Hell
there
no.
to team up with Braun
Hell
on some
no.
pussy shit.
Hey, that nigga ain't win no championship with Boston. They ass
He
got
did
beat.
win a championship
Yeah,
with
they did. They
Boston.
I,
beat
that was
Kobe.
like they was like 3-4 years before that, man. Come on, y'all. We ain't doing
He
this,
still
man.
did it.
Man, come
Right,
on,
but that
stop moving the
we
goalposts.
no,
Yeah, he
no,
did
man.
it.
Y'all moving the goalposts, man. Y'all
He
Hey,
did
but
tripping.
that
that was
shit.
some good basketball. I'll tell you back then.
Yeah.
I used to be with Barry to watch this shit then. Cause I ain't really fuck with basketball. Them niggas like basketball. But LeBron when they played the Celtics and shit, and then you had the Spurs playing the Lakers, that was good basketball.
Yeah, yeah. Those
damn
are
sure
great
was.
basketball.
This shit now, dog, I try to watch it. It ain't the same, bro. Y'all gotta admit that, man, for real. And that's why I say a lot of this shit, like I be watching LeBron play and they just let the nigga go up and score, bro. Like nobody even try to foul the. Come on, bro. It's just it's like, all right, just break the record, sir.
Hey, but when you watch the breakdowns when they interviewing like the people who've played with LeBron, they say that motherfucker get beat the fuck up every time he get the ball. But it's only so much you can call on a nigga.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, but like my mom always say, his big ass supposed to be on the football field.
Correct, correct, correct.
Hey
What
man,
the fuck is your big ass?
that mean
Hey,
that mean that mean
but
Magic's
you
supposed
right.
to been on the
Basketball ain't
that
the
mean
same,
Magic's
bro.
supposed to been on the football field too then, right?
Who?
Shaq too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Magic and
But
Shaq
see,
supposed
look with Shaq. Shaq couldn't hit a fucking free throw. His dumb ass.
You right though. Basketball ain't the same. Football ain't either.
No, no, no.
All
I've
this shit
been told
changing.
you that though. Remember, I said, man, this shit weak, bro. These niggas don't play no defense. That's why I'm a Ravens fan because I love defense, not only because I'm, from Baltimore, but they fucking play defense. We honor defense, nigga. Other
Correct.
organizations, they don't, nigga, 40 points a game, nigga. They don't give a fuck.
I think it's because of the new health discoveries. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all the fucking head trauma and all that shit that they had
Barry,
to
it's
adjust.
not. I get that part. It's not even the hitting part. It's more of they let these wide receivers do what the fuck they want to.
Them motherfucking
Exactly.
prima donnas, anyways.
Yeah, you
Break
can't.
their little ass up.
You can't even touch the wide receivers. It's a flag. That shit
Right.
started with
Like
Antonio Brown and them motherfuckers, man.
like Remember when they shortened the punts and the kickoffs and shit, so you can't return?
I,
They
I
started
can
with
agree
that.
with that. I can agree with
Yeah,
all that though. I'm
they
cool with
started with
all that.
that.
Safety,
Now,
safety,
Motherfuckers was
I'm
getting
cool with.
murdered. Motherfuckers was getting murdered on special teams.
Yeah.
and the wide receivers was getting murdered at one point too. You remember? Come across
Nah,
that
but
middle.
see, it's different though. I'm not talking about that kind of. I understand all that, all the hitting. It's a different way of hitting. What I'm talking about is you can't even touch a nigga 5 yards down the field no more. They calling the flag, bro.
You right. You right.
Look at these niggas like um T Higgins. Them niggas be pushing off like a motherfucker, and they don't call it, bro.
But you know,
Jamar Chase, them bitches be pushing off, bro. Watch the games and you be like, oh yeah, wide receivers, it's cheating
but
now, bro.
but you know what I think it is. You know, excuse me, but you know I'm on my Joe shit right now. The theory, the referees control the game because of the gambling.
Yo, when we talked about this a year ago, when they signed up with DraftKings, I said, there it is, bro.
Yep, the referees control the game.
But it was
It's a
fucked up
gambling.
before DraftKings
Yeah,
though,
it
y'all.
been
Y'all,
well,
it
you
was
know
fucked
what?
up before the gambling. Wait, 1 second. It was already like this, man. Tom Brady fucked the game up, bro. You can't hit, you can't do shit, can't touch a quarterback, you can't do shit, bro. Soft ass,
I can
watered
agree.
down ass
I can
football,
agree. Tom
puss
Brady fucked the
ass
NFL up.
football.
I can
They
agree.
fucked it up, man. You know what I'm saying? Try to all they doing right now is protecting the offensive players. They don't give a fuck about defense. Real
Yeah,
shit.
I agree.
Everything is designed for offensive players. This old. That's why I say the era of football, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't come from that era, bro. All that shit changed, bro. When Tom Brady came in the league, shit changed. Rules changed.
And then,
You
but
Hey,
see,
feel me?
that's
y'all,
like
hey,
them saying Tom Brady is the greatest player ever. I'm like, how, dog?
Stu,
This
but
shit was set up for him to win.
Hey,
Yeah.
And they
Stu, but
got caught cheating. My bad, Brick.
no, my bad. But really started when they told y'all when they told niggas not to fuck with the punters and the kickers. After that,
Yeah, I can agree with you on that, Brick.
when they made that rule, that's when football really changed. Because remember, you could tear the punter up.
Yep. Even
Woo!
You
even
could
if he
tear his
even if he
ass
punt
up
that bitch, even if he punt that bitch, tear his
after the
ass
punt
up.
and everything. You could
Hey,
write his
I
ass up.
remember that. It
But
used to
now,
be. Hey, some of the punters used to go looking for them niggas. Remember?
that's a fact.
Hey, Brick, right on that shit, bro.
But
Damn,
now,
we called that
but
motherfucker.
hey yo, but now motherfuckers hurt themselves not to even touch that
You
motherfucker.
better not touch his shoestring.
They calling that shit. 15, nigga, let's
So,
go.
so what do we call in the NFL? We call this some old soft ass league, or we call it the NFL. You feel? Because it's like the game of basketball evolved, right? When Mike was playing, you couldn't double team. You couldn't come from on the other side. You feel me? You couldn't get no help. You feel me? Mike had a one on one most of all the time. He never had really double team because it was illegal to double team. You feel me? Go back and check the stats, man. Now you can come from all the way on the other side of the ring and double team a motherfucker. How the fuck do you do that? Leave somebody way open on the corner. You couldn't do that last and when Mike and Barkley was playing.
Hey,
When they
50,
was
but
playing
one thing I
when they
can
was
tell you
playing
different
hard
now,
nosed basketball.
But
50,
but
one thing now is this flopping shit.
I was just about to say that, bro.
Hey, it's been
That
flopping. It's been
flopping
flopping.
changed basketball a
Hey,
lot, bro.
it's been flopping.
Niggas trying to find
If we go,
loopholes and shit.
if we can go back to the '80s, it's been flopping. It's been this shit. This shit been going on since the beginning of basketball, bro. It
Bro,
wasn't as
But
look,
often.
now
It wasn't as
it's like an
often.
art now.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
I
saying?
ain't gonna and look, and just not because we talking about him, but yo, LeBron is the best flopper in the world, bro.
James Harden. James Harden.
I
James
swear.
Harden, hands down. James Harden,
Oh
hands down,
nah,
man.
man.
On my man, James Harden just getting 60 points off that goofy
Hey
ass
yo,
shit, bro. Come on, man.
I could since
Reggie
you
Miller
said
don't score
James
like that
Harden,
no more.
I could agree. I can agree.
Reggie
They
Miller
both
like
go.
that no more.
They gonna have they gonna have the number one spot, both of them. They can
No,
share
But
that.
you remember who started that crazy shit was Kevin Durant, that sweep through shit, and they had to change the rule. Remember he was going to the free throw line because he
Yep,
was
yep, yep.
sweeping his arms through. They had to change that rule.
I seen the y'all boy on the Lakers do that shit. He be doing the hell out of that shit.
Yep, they had to change that rule. Like that's not a shooting foul no
But
more.
but Reggie Miller used to get niggas to jump right into niggas too on purpose.
They
And
changed the rule on that now.
Yeah, but see, that's different though, cause he caught you slipping. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. If you leave that ground, your dumb ass supposed to get a foul.
There it is. Thank you. But if
but
you
it's not a
if
foul
you
nowadays. It's not a foul no more, right?
If they jump straight up and you jump into them, it's not a foul. But more than likely, your dumb ass jumping into them. But yeah, the players really fucked it up because they try to find loopholes into getting easy baskets. So the league be having to adjust, and it take
well,
them a whole season to sometimes.
don't that fuck up the points though? So don't ain't that easy buckets?
Right. Like he said, James Harden fucked the game up, and now you could tell James Harden doesn't score as many points because they had to adjust
Shit,
to
he
what
just
the
had
fuck he
50
was
something the
doing.
other night.
Right, but he had 9 points the last two games.
That's because he garbage.
But they stopped all that like 50 Cent, all that fucking
That fake
fake
shit. Yeah,
ass.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right, they had to control it. Bro, I was done when they do the point spread and that bitch be so close. Ain't no fucking way, bro. That's when the shit ain't real. Ain't no way, bro. How you create a point spread and they within 2 points of that bitch every time?
That's some wild shit.
Think about that, bro. You telling me you study a player every game and you could predict how many points the whole fucking team gonna score?
That's why I be saying this shit is rigged at some point,
That shit
bro.
is not real. Now don't get me wrong, I
Yeah.
still gamble on it, but it's not real.
Well, you got to remember, it's all private leagues. There's no government involved. No FBI. Well, they did find out the FBI working with them, and we know them bitches
Yeah.
crooked than a motherfucker.
FBI
So
been working with them.
But when who was it? DraftKings who they linking up with with the NFL, right?
shit, they
Or
been they
Yeah.
been
FanDuel
been.
or FanDuel. One of them linking
Mm-hmm.
up with the league, and like that's crazy because now that shit is like they gonna be. Yo, I can guarantee that they gonna be.
They at the stadium this year. This
They
year you
gonna
can
have to
gamble
see.
at the stadium, bro. They're gonna have a little
That shit
section
is
at every
wild,
stadium
bro.
where you can go gamble, bro.
Durant projected to score 28 points. He got 27. He had the free throw line, 90% free throw shooter. He missed one of them bitches. After no, check this out. After the game, guess what he say? I don't give a fuck about y'all parlay tickets.
Ooh.
Real talk. Real talk.
Hey, we know Jordan was gambling. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That shit's in
Jordan
his
didn't
blood. That shit in his blood.
when he was playing, he didn't have to gamble. He was just getting a check cut.
Nah, I believe he was betting on himself. Fuck it, let's go.
That shit
League probably
wild.
was. Hey, the league probably was betting with him too.
For sure.
we on 23. Let us ride.
All right, Jordan, you winning too many. We need you to lose this one.
And it's good
Hey
for the
yo,
sport,
y'all
dog.
see?
Gotta
Hey
sell
yo,
the ticket.
but hold on. Y'all ain't watched that documentary of the
Yep,
dude,
I remember.
the ref. Oh my
They,
god.
well, they got. Did y'all see the black dude who played? I forget. It was like it was some school. It was a college school, where he was working with a bookie,
That's
and
the
he
that
was
was that's all in the same series.
yeah,
I know
yep,
exactly
yep.
what
He
you're
was
talking
working with
about.
a bookie, and he was telling them, "Hey, I need you to do this. I need you to do this." And and they was winning too, nigga. But he got greedy. Niggas got greedy.
Niggas been point shaving in college and shit. Like,
He said he was the only nigga in college pulling up in a Benz.
Mm.
At that time, hey yo, at
And
that
then he said
time,
he got his homeboy involved and everything.
he got his man involved and all that. Yo, but check it out. Like when I seen that document, I knew for a fact. I said, yeah, all this shit rigged, bro. Hell yeah, they be taking money under the table when they be shaving and they be doing all type of
What?
shit, bro. I know it, man.
for
But
sure.
motherfucker, hey, you only make it. So let's say back in the day, you only making couple $1,000, and them motherfuckers come hit you with $100,000 check to do something. Oh man, what's up, brother? Let's go. Mama needs some shoes.
So that's why I say, don't get me wrong, the players are still great, but that's why they can bet. If you go to YouTube and watch Curry practice when they had Durant and these motherfuckers hit 33s in a row, that helps the betters because at any given time they can flip the switch on. Hey, we need 40-point quarter. That's nothing. Like, not saying that they go through that and they tell them that, but they're masters of their craft. So it's so easy to predict these numbers. Like, that shit wild, bro. Ain't no fucking
Hey,
way.
always compared to the Harlem Globetrotters, dog. Think about it. They can
Yeah,
go at any time and put on this show every fucking time. Any state, any climate, any country, nigga. They gonna put on this show and they gonna put it on great.
exactly. A script. Hey, we need y'all to score 135 points. You think the motherfuckers can't? But make it look good for 4 quarters.
I'm talking about hitting from half court, easy money.
Your ass ever been having a parlay and you got an under and that shit going good? The fourth quarter come and you see this fucking drum roll of points. Like, what the fuck just happened? Game flowed and changed. Shit crazy.
I just say make money off of it, dog. Don't let that shit get you emotional no more. Cause I used to be about to break TVs fucking with the Ravens.
Cause and then it's another crazy shit is, okay, say the point spread is set at 140 points, but 100,000 people take the over. Why the fuck do the shit start dropping?
Why did they move the line? You know they playing.
Exactly. Come on, bro.
You go.
If y'all,
Top of the
good
tide.
morning, Chico.
They
Nigga
say
don't
we
like
lose
it's
too much
hard.
money on this side, so they shift the motherfucking
Exactly.
line.
Keep it balanced. Keep it balanced. Drop the number.
Well, if we want to be rich, we already know we just need a casino with a sports betting booth in that bitch. We'll be eating.
Yeah. House always wins. I ran a parlay before. That shit lovely.
Chico, I heard it got spooky last night. What the hell going on, man?
Niggas making rooms, niggas sharing niggas' rooms. I don't know. Real childish.
You know what I done learned? I got a curfew on this app. I take my ass to sleep, man.
Yeah, usually I miss the late night shenanigans. I don't know what's going on, baby brother, man. Mm.
I got up this morning. It seemed like y'all had a live room open.
Yeah, I went over there and talked to him. The whole "don't nobody like me" kind of pissed me off a little bit, but I ain't really react to it. But like, come on, bro, knock it off.
Hey, Stu, if you want some internet gold, go find in the replay when Miss Tiff was over there counseling Ronson.
Oh,
Internet
no.
go.
I ain't doing that. That's
Square in the
hell.
box is crazy, nigga.
Huh? What happened?
Oh, let me out the car right now. I ain't doing that.
Oh,
Hey,
love
so,
lifted
hey,
me.
so, she
Love
kept,
lifted me.
Let me out.
hey, so she kept saying, I'm not the brightest crayon in the box. I'm like, oh shit. I'm
Stu,
like,
she
not
say she ain't the brightest crayon in boxing. He say, yeah, yep, I do. I do.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Damn.
not the circle and the square.
It won't fit, mama. It won't fit.
That
You
shit
know
was
them cats.
internet gold. That nigga turned that off. I'm like, no, Brick, that's internet gold, man.
Hey yo,
Him
you
and
know the
Stiff
test.
came back crying, but that shit was
Oh yeah, that was
hilarious.
crazy. You know the test the monkeys be doing with the triangle, the square, and the circle. When she said that, that's all I kept picturing. The monkey trying to put the square with the circle in the
Nigga,
rectangle.
that used to be one of my favorite toys when I was a kid, nigga.
Oh, you said they playing.
Nah,
They
that shit
said,
at daycare, nigga. You took me back.
yeah. That's like the little roller coaster looking thing with all the little bees on it, and they all
Oh,
going
heck,
to
that's
do.
at the dentist. You go to the dentist or the doctors.
That's a fact.
Y'all
Oh,
know what I'm talking about?
the little water thing with the hoops. That's what y'all
Nah,
talking
it's
about.
the little spiral
The
looking
beads on the
bees when you
roller
put it all.
coaster.
Yeah, they all
Oh
go
yeah,
in different directions. It's
That's
like
like
four
one of the
monkeys.
oldest kid toys in America, nigga. Sit your ass down and play with this. Yo, tell me why my neighbor just built a pool and a deck. Um,
Ooh.
in my
Every
in
year.
my in my neighbor yard. This nigga can see over everything, dog. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Oh man. So he can look over in y'all yard now.
man, he
Man,
got to
I'm seeing
raise the
him and his
fence.
wife out
Oh
there looking
man.
crazy. I'm like, man, come on,
That's
dog.
why they made greenhouses.
No, dog. I'm in South Carolina. I ain't worried about that. It's just
Oh,
like,
okay.
yo, if I step out my backyard, I got to see your hairy ass. Come on, man. I don't want to do that.
Hey neighbor.
Yeah, you want to come on? Hell no.
The water's fine.
The water's just fine.
that nigga said the water's fine.
Well, I can't
Perfect
stand
condition.
swimming pools.
That motherfucker hit me the other day. He's like, yeah, when it's ready, come on in. No, thank you.
Yeah, come swim in this lemonade.
We not doing that. But nah, that's the type of shit like that tells me like I got to move, bro. Like I can't stay. You like this nigga got my privacy gone. Can't even go in the backyard smoke a joint no more.
Can you build a taller fence, or his shit just sitting up on the deck?
And I can build
That's
a
gonna be
taller fence,
weird.
but
That's
yeah,
gonna be
that's like
weird.
you know,
He gonna be like, oh, you don't fuck with me?
yeah.
He gonna put another level on the deck.
It just that tells me right here, this probably either gonna be a rental or I got to move, bro.
Yeah, you gonna have
It's
to
too.
put
It's
somebody in there.
yeah. I can't get jiggy with this. Like I say, you want to smoke your blunt in the backyard barbecue, and you look over niggas over there. God damn, feel like I'm back in the goddamn apartments.
He gonna be like the dude from the show. What's that show with two?
Tim the Two
What's
Man
that?
Taylor.
Yeah,
Howdy,
meeting
howdy,
at the
neighbor.
fence and shit. Hey, neighbor, you want a
Yeah,
beer?
Hey, neighbor, want a beer?
Hey, hey, check this out. This nigga's a Cleveland Browns fan. Twice a year, I gotta play this nigga. Oh yeah, you got a quarterback yet?
Oh, the
Oh
Man, fuck
disrespect.
shit.
you.
Oh, the disrespect.
Yeah, you got a quarterback yet? Motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they Ohio from Ohio and shit.
I knew
I had a
something
feeling
was
about
up
that.
with him. Never trust them Ohio fuck eyes.
Hey, but I appreciate them because they bought the neighbor house for what? I think it was like $275. That bitch raised my shit up. So hey, neighbor,
Oh,
how you doing?
oh, they was at that auction that he had. That's
Yes,
dope.
sir.
That private auction, that's dope right there, bro.
Man, I never forget that, dog. It seemed like Buddy was selling crack next door. That's how many people was pulling up.
Damn, he privately auctioned off his crib.
Well, he did it. He had a little realtor and shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That shit was dope, dog. I was like, damn. I'm talking about it was at least 15 people every 30 minutes, dog.
That area you in, bro, is gonna be priceless pretty soon.
Yeah, but shit, that's the thing. If I move, I got to get the fuck up out of here. It's too expensive for me. I ain't buying none of this bullshit around here.
Get the tenants, put them tenants in there.
That's what I'm working on, man. But I gotta bust a move if I do that.
Where at in South Carolina you at?
I'm right outside, like probably like 10, 15 minutes outside of Columbia. I'm in the
Oh, okay.
the suburb area.
Okay. I was just wondering. I'd say you probably get a good deal on your house, then. Property values
Yeah.
went up, and it's usually pretty good there.
Yeah, and then the road that I stay on, you got 3 schools, literally like 2 minutes away. So you got the high school up the street, you got the middle school, and then
That
you got
motherfucker
the
had turf on it, don't it?
elementary. Oh yeah. That stadium right there, crazy. All the schools around here got turf, dog. That's why
Hey,
I'm
when
like,
I came into town, I was like, Stu, where the fuck you stay at? What the fuck you doing staying by a turf football field, nigga?
yeah, that's when you know, hey, they got good that fucking taxes is booming. My
hey,
my
you
damn
seen you seen a position where they want to go back to natural grass though?
dude, the Ravens went to the natural grass. Say it cost them, a grip, but they did it with the Bermuda. They got the
Turf.
Bermuda.
They
Hey,
said that
y'all know the
the
turf fucking people up. They hurting
yeah,
themselves on
There
turf,
it
dog.
is.
yeah.
For real.
They said it's like running on turf was like running on concrete. They
Concrete.
putting a lot.
Yeah.
They said they put a lot of pressure on their knees and shit like that.
What about all them tires going in their mouth and in their
Mm,
nose, and it's toxic?
coming from the Congo jungle, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
mute up.
you know them is tires, like shredded up old tires.
Yes,
Damn,
indeed.
I ain't know that.
Yeah, you see
Mm-hmm.
You
that
don't
shit
remember that
bounce up
black
off
shit?
the ground? Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see that black shit coming up?
Yeah.
Tires.
What you talking
Yeah.
about the mouthpiece? You talking about the mouthpiece, Chico?
No,
No,
the,
no,
the
I'm
the
talking about
little
Oh,
the
black
I
vehicle.
ain't,
rubber shit that come out of the turf when they like somebody hit the turf hard,
I
little
ain't know
rubber
I ain't
that,
know that.
bro.
pellets.
Yeah, like or they'll
yeah.
drag their feet. They'll say you see it kicking up. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm,
shredded old tires, and that shit is
uh,
toxic.
Yeah.
oh,
Hey Chico, I had to take a load to the Michigan football stadium last year. Had a truckload. It come rolled up. Yep, you right. It is tires. But I think they say they put like a little heat to it to make it a little softer.
Yeah, but if you play a whole game and you spitting out pellets all game, how much is that shit getting into your system? They was talking about it. They did a whole special about it, about soccer players, all that shit. Motherfuckers getting cancer.
damn.
Yeah, they said it could be causing cancer. Think about it. If you playing soccer on that field 2, 3 times a week, how much chemicals is getting in you from them pellets?
And just think about how hard you breathing. You know what I'm saying? You damn near dying breathing out there, just breathing all that shit up in you. God damn.
Hey Stu, plus add the heat to that.
Woo! This shit, that's some
That shit
bacon that
toxic.
motherfucker.
That shit toxic.
You learn something new in the CMB every day, baby. Shout out to the CMB. It's 8:45. You are now tuned in to us live. Yes, sir.
Hey, them Caucasians find something to do with everything. Old tires, what we gonna do with them? Make fields out of them.
And they put them in the playground too. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They put that shit in the
Yeah, that
playground.
was nasty work. Talking about it's going. They chopped up the tires and put them in the playground.
Don't they got like the rubber mulch too?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Chop them motherfuckers up finally. Tires.
America got a thing with chemicals, man. It's chemicals in all our shit.
That's what it's built off, man. Guns and chemicals, man.
Petroleum. It's
First,
built
the
off of
first cars.
petroleum.
Hey, one day they had the steam train first.
Mm-hmm.
They used to use coal.
Ain't that's
Yep.
what ain't that's what the engine was built off at first too? The first car was like a steam combustion engine.
Yes, sir.
So how do we go from water to oil and made it a big business?
Well, remember, Chico, we bust this down with the hemp. They did it because they can control that, bro. It's a resource that they can control. Think about it. If we using natural resources that you can go in your backyard to use, they can't control that shit, bro. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I
they
do.
outlawed the hemp because of the newspaper business. They was going.
Oh,
He had all that lumber, and
lumber and yeah, there it is.
he didn't want the
Yep.
hemp to put him out of business. So they got the whole hemp
Yep.
fucking outlawed. Oh, people getting jealous about them lighters, huh? I see
Hey,
Yeah,
you, Stu.
because George Washington used to sell hemp rope to the
Oh, I got
English
mine
after the
last
American
night.
Revolution.
How about this, Big June? We broke it down. The United States government mandated every farmer grow hemp during the war. Stop
Every
whatever you're growing.
Thursday.
You must grow hemp.
Every Thursday. We gotta run back on the hemp, Chico.
Really?
Every Thursday.
Well, it's
Oh yeah.
Financial
Oh yeah.
Literacy Tuesday, so we're gonna talk about the financial gain of getting into industrial hemp. I don't know.
Mm.
We've been breaking it down for a minute.
We can't forget about that.
Hell no. I feel like that's my $1 billion crop. This nigga Henry Ford had a whole hemp car in whatever 19 whatever. You know what I'm saying? A whole hemp car. It was made out of hemp. It was running off hemp. Why the fuck that ain't we ain't all driving hemp cars right now? Biodegradable.
Well, it's like there was a guy back in, I think it was 1999, I want to say. He actually made a car that could run off pure water, like pure drinking water. And when he went to sell his patent, the government found out. And when he went to put a patent on it, he was mysteriously poisoned at a Cracker Barrel up in Ohio.
He gone.
Yeah.
Same thing with the black dude up in Buffalo. He made a water engine. He gone.
He gone.
Damn.
And that's funny how people just think random shit happens to people. Like airlines disappear with people with patents. Like this shit is real. The rabbit
Oh,
hole.
oh yeah, Chico. That was in 1941.
There it is. ICA Joe. What up, my boy?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
Well, it's like West Virginia, it's like the reason why, like, it's so hard for people to get jobs back in West Virginia because it's all there is coal industry. And when the high BTU, because West Virginia coal's got the highest BTU in the United States. So when the coal price goes down, they don't want to sell it because they want to sell it for top dollar.
Got me a BTU stock too.
We was
That's a fact.
we was reading on how they was doing the West Virginians out there with that cold, man. That shit killing y'all, dog.
It's just part of the
Smoke.
life.
Nah, they ain't no fucking part of life.
It is in West
Part of the
Virginia.
damn. That's part of the system. They got y'all working in them mines, and they killing, and y'all killing. You're killing yourself doing the shit.
Well, I mean, that's all there is back home. You got to make a living somehow. You know.
Nah, but that it shouldn't be that way. That's what I'm saying. That ain't right, man. That's fucking legal slavery, bro.
Well,
I'm gonna
I
tell you,
mean,
my bad. Go ahead, Big John.
no, you're good. Well, I mean, I can agree with that for the most part because, like, like Mingo County, we've had plenty of opportunities to get a big monster racetrack. I don't want to get into details on the damn racetrack. Factories, Amazon try to come in, and everything in between them. But these politicians, man, they just don't want it. They don't want that. And they're always excuses. We're going to bring back coal, you know, and they don't give a shit about coal, you know. I mean, they don't give a shit about nothing.
But
But
Give
it's
a
the
shit
number
about
one.
that money.
It's the number
yeah,
one opiate crisis in America. I'm gonna mute up.
God damn, say keep them fucked up on drugs and working the mines. That's some nasty work, bro.
yeah,
Stu, look at the
Not that.
worst.
Not, go
Um,
ahead.
no, I was gonna say, look at the worst states where that the pharmaceutical, the Percocets and all that. Look where I can't think of the fucking name of it, but look at the states where the pharmaceuticals are a problem. They all bright red for some reason.
That's fucking crazy. Hey, I was looking at Hawaii the other day. They did a documentary on Hawaii being the most ice capital in America, right? Tell me why they taking all these, they getting them motherfuckers high and taking their land, bro. It's they got documentaries on this shit.
Alaska too, bro.
I can
Uh,
believe it.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I got a homie out there, so yeah, you right, cause they getting rich.
They getting these motherfuckers high out there and then coming and buying their land, bro.
Cause he was courtside at all the Lakers games.
Well, Florida
That's
boy
crazy.
told us you get a check for being an Alaskan just outright.
Oh, just a resident. Yeah. When my sister was in the army, she was trying to get me to come out there and stay for I think maybe a couple months to be a resident, and you get a check like I want to say every quarter or monthly. It's one of the two.
I know that boy Mark Zuckerberg, he damn near bought up a whole island. Made everybody move off the bitch.
That's crazy still.
My island punk.
I know out in San Francisco too, he got a bunch of houses. He owns
There it
like
is.
streets. And then they got one of the highest homeless populations, and they homeless people be young. They had to move out.
They said Dave Chappelle did a show like last night or two. It's called San Francisco Zombie Land. He said, what happened in San Francisco? This shit used to be beautiful. Now this shit look like Zombie Land.
That shit spooky out there still.
And what happened? What's the main component to
Root
these problems?
cause. The root
Yeah.
cause is
What's the root cause?
the increase in rent shit in real
Yes.
estate. It's pricing them out. People are
Pricing them
literally
out.
having to choose whether to keep the car or the house. So they moved into a tent and kept the car.
Man, this is crazy, bro.
But they making like 100K.
I mean, shit. And the crazy thing about it, this shit was in books that this was gonna happen in California. About how I don't know how they dictated this shit, but they're gonna this is shit. Motherfuckers read about this like you reading a regular book. They're like, oh yeah, in 20 years, California's residents, this property would go up 6.5. Like, what the fuck is they talking about?
Hey, Joe, but what they didn't tell you is gonna happen in Atlanta. It's gonna happen in every city around you, boy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's happening.
It's
Chicago,
happening.
Detroit is happening. Jersey. Yeah.
Yeah, I know Steve was talking about Atlanta got like the highest increase in
We broke that down.
except Phoenix. Phoenix was number one, but I think Atlanta was
And,
right after them.
and why is Phoenix number one?
They moving from California.
Exodus from California drove their market up.
Right, 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 right.
But the crazy thing about these people ain't psychics. So how can they dictate this shit before it happens? Hmm.
Well,
Market
I,
check this
movers.
out, Joe. This goes back to politics. Chico, what your boy put in place, that opportunity zone.
They know what that area gonna be in 20 years.
So, hey, with this opportunity zone, you can buy property in these zones for little to no cost with no interest for 10 years, and you can sell it tax free.
mm, mm, mm.
So, but you gotta improve the property. Off my
That's the
fault. You
idea.
gotta improve the
You
property.
gotta improve it. But that's what you buying it for pennies on the dollar. You build anything on it without the taxes. It's a profit, major profit, and you got
Yes,
to look
sir.
at where they locate them at. They had a big area in downtown Detroit that was an opportunity to zone. Now that motherfucker is beautiful.
Salute to the stage.
Kareem, is it your birthday,
Green
my brother?
clean.
Yeah,
45
nigga.
today.
Happy
Yeah,
birthday,
yeah.
Oh,
Kareem.
we
Yeah, the
started last
God.
night.
Acknowledge him. It's his motherfucking birthday.
I'm gonna be too much to mute today. We got ripped last night, man. I'm
Hey,
here
you
though.
getting that phone today, Kareem?
On my way in about an hour.
Woo!
Hey
That boy
yo,
gonna be on fire.
hey yo, happy B-Day, bro. Yeah. Bro. Real shit. Salute to the stage, man. I just wanted to check in because I'm going back to bed before we go. We had a fun night last night. I just wanted to say hello to everybody. I'll be around for the weather report. I'll be listening though. I'm trying to get my head right before we go get this phone.
Yes, sir. Salute
I
to you, my
holler.
brother.
Happy day to you, Kareem.
That boy Joe is clean.
Hey, Chico, but I'm for real. We gotta get a lighter, this shirt, commercial. You know what I'm saying? A little 15-second clip we can put on Instagram and promote that shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe with some motivation in the background, or you know what I'm saying? Something.
My son's
Yeah, I
gonna
was.
do my son's gonna do an unboxing when he gets his. It's gonna
Damn,
be
Miss Lynn, I forgot to do mine. Yep. God damn it.
Yeah, I was looking at
Good
this
morning, Miss
AI
Lynn.
website that makes those. What
Good
you talking
morning.
about? Morning, Miss Lynn.
Good
My bad,
morning.
Chico.
No, I was saying it's an AI website that I found that puts that together real easy. The music with the little video and boom.
Damn. Chat
Oh,
GB motherfucking T.
God, good. Yeah, goddamn. Yeah. Shout out, Chico.
Chat motherfucking
Boy,
GPT.
that AI crazy. My AI stock went crazy yesterday, bro.
I seen somebody post that yesterday. AI, what is AI? What company is that?
Hold on. I kind of found it from fucking around with the Chat GPT or whatever it is. I
Is that
kind
the
of
one I'm
was,
talking about?
Is it
AI?
IO?
yeah. Nah,
Is
I
it
got
IO?
no, it's hold on, I'm about to tell you. I gotta go. I'm opening my Robinhood. It's just AI. That's what the stock is
Yeah,
called.
yep. I seen it run up yesterday.
Yeah, it ran up like 20%. Uh,
Shit.
but it was already up 10% like within the last
Sprinted up.
week. But yeah, I think they have like the shit that's powering these AI bots and shit.
Nvidia.
Not just Nvidia,
No, it'd be
the
like AI powered by Chat GTP. So they selling
yeah.
GTP to other services.
So they like developing, deploying, and operating large scale AIs. So like they handling all the analytics, the
Wait,
internet.
whoa. Can you repeat that again, please, sir?
It's okay. It engages in the provision of enterprise artificial intelligence software for digital transformation. It delivers the C3. I'm not sure what the C3, but it's for developing, deploying, and operating large scale AI. predictive analytics, and Internet of Things, which is IoT. Like all those applications.
Mm.
Oh, hey,
We broke that AI down here. As a company, if you're not using AI, you behind.
Its headquarters is in California.
There it is.
Okay. Learned something new today, brother. Appreciate that.
there it is.
Hey,
Salute.
but you want it? What year was it created, man?
2009.
Okay, that's crazy because we ain't hear nothing about that 2, 3 years ago. So that just tell you how quick these companies can run on your ass, dog.
Or they already be there. They just got manned in 2009.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If there was Theory Thursday, well, I would have took that somewhere. Pause. Not
But it ain't Joe. Hold
yeah.
on.
Hey, I knew Joe was
Hold
on
on,
one.
Joe.
I'm gonna see. Hey, Joe, I'm gonna send you the whole little thing on it if you want to.
I'm gonna have to play that outcast for you. Hold on. Be strong. I need to be your theme song for the GMB too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shout
Just
out
let
to
everybody,
CMB, Joe. It's 9 o'clock.
just let all the truckers know that today, Blitz Week starts today. So y'all guys out there, don't be like me. I got a daggone brake light out. Just went through a way station. I'll be daggone if they didn't get me. They
Oh
didn't
man.
get me.
Oh,
I bypassed it. I bypassed it. But
oh, the blitz
Oh,
ooh,
just
man, you
started.
talk about
that
swimming.
blitz. Yep. It's the
Yep.
Yep.
last little couple days of that blitz.
And
Get your shit
I've
together.
been going to
Hey,
Atlanta. I'm in Mississippi now. All through that, and it is bad.
that's why I start at 2:30 in the morning this for this whole week. So by the time lunchtime
God
come,
damn.
I'll be done.
God
That
damn,
Exactly.
boy
you tell
said
you go to sleep, you
2:30.
Yeah.
start at 2:30. I think gotta go to
What
sleep at
the fuck?
6.
Hey, and
I'm a
he'll text me. This motherfucker be text me at 9, 10 o'clock, and you get up at 2. What the fuck?
nigga. I ain't text you
Yeah.
at no damn 9 o'clock.
No, I'm talking about in the past.
Yeah, good looking, June, because I forgot all about that shit.
I knew the
Oh
blitz
I
yeah.
was
ain't got no
coming,
problem.
so I got up early this week because I want to be done by lunchtime.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. Cause they're out. I've been in Atlanta, Alabama, and just come through Mississippi, and all the way stations that are open, they are wide open. DOT's
So
pulling truck drivers left and right.
so just think of me coming out of port, and it's only 3 exits out of the port. It's like
Hmm.
shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah, pretty well.
Man, because I know they showed that not me in the group, the trucker group, they be showing those blitzes from April something to like March the 20th, something like that. March 12th, 15th through 16th. It was like a whole month. And I forgot about it because I ain't literally all the way stations I've been going through are closed. Every one of them.
So just think, if you get a truck right now and you have everything on point and you ain't got to worry about shit, this is where you make your motherfucking money at because the roads are clear.
Mm-hmm. And to be honest with you, my truck in the shop, bro. So they gave me a new motherfucker. I ain't even. It don't even look like nothing wrong with it. Usually, if you got a truck that look like something wrong with it, or it ain't put together all the way, they'll pull your ass smack over.
Yeah, that there was a preview of the Truckers Hours. Please tune in 6 a.m. for the Truckers Hours. I know we getting
Spring
on this logistics, all this knowledge we got in here.
Springfield skated on us this morning.
I'm gonna get up for truckers hours one day. I changed my schedule. Shit, I was hanging about down there too last night.
Springfield's a wannabe outlaw trucker. Oh, he's on the phone.
All right, while y'all was up bullshitting, I was putting in some work for the CMB. Check out this property right here. Um, about to put in a link.
We were not BSing. They were helping me get through my trauma.
Oh, I don't know what the hell was going on. I'm sorry. I was just talking shit. But this joint right here on the beach in Florida, um, $700,000, but it's a duplex, multi-family. This joint nice. Says location, location, location. Beachside concrete block, one half duplex pool home beauty with gorgeous views on the ocean. Is situated along Atlantic Avenue in the short-term rental zone. So that means you can Airbnb that joint. No HOA. Woo! Short distance to the new beach walkover, as well as the 27th Avenue playground covered picnic tables, restroom, showers, and racquetball and basketball courts. No drive beach at the 27th Ave. When you enter the welcoming teal front door, you will find a large room, full bathroom, shower easy converted to guest bedroom, office, and gaming room. Check this out when you get a chance, people.
That motherfucker look like Bikini Bottom.
Let's rock. That's my vision. Once we get the logistics and shit going, we going for the rentals.
Did you see the one that I sent you that one time? That Benemy?
Mm-hmm.
That
The
shit was
business we doing?
crazy. It
Yeah,
ain't good to
yeah.
me because you can't just go there when you want to. Nigga. You kind of gotta
Nah, you
take
gotta
a boat
fly.
there or something.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I ain't even see no airport at that bitch.
Fuck that. It's always good to have some shit in the back of your mind, though. Don't never settle. You know what I'm saying? So maybe one day you might buy that bitch because, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's where you
We could,
hide the money at.
right.
You don't profit off of that. You just that's where you just stash your money at.
They these motherfuckers that was taking a boat cruise caught Michael Jordan at his Bahama house the other day.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah, he was waving his shit. They was like, yeah, that's Michael Jordan. You know how they be out there probably telling who stays there and shit.
See, you got to take the yacht to the island. Really, that's how they
Mm-hmm.
moving. You can't fly. You got to take the yacht.
I saw that clip. Still, he was chilling, big chilling too.
You see that shit? Motherfucker, big ass house. You like, damn, that's man, bro. We not living. They living, bro. I don't know. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Them motherfuckers is living. Gotta get it. It might take you a couple 20 years, but shit, once you got that island, that house, that yacht, jet, come on, man.
It's a
Yes,
5 year
sir.
plan. We could do it in 2.5.
New York City. Hey, especially when you see fucking Jeff Bezos. Y'all see his yacht he bought? Man, I'm sorry, that bitch is shit.
Remember the Bill Gates motherfucker too?
Hey, the joint Bezos bought was so big they had to tear down a bridge.
Had to move the bridge to get it out.
They
Oh
had
yeah,
to
I remember that
they
shit.
had to move the bridge for this nigga, man.
I'll pay for that. Don't worry about it.
Get that shit out the way.
We was gonna put a new one up there so the boats can come through
Yeah,
anyway.
I'll just pay you for a new one. Don't worry.
Your shit too small. We gonna make it bigger so we gonna make an open up one for you.
All right, it's
Goodness.
Can I open up some current events this morning as I go through the news? This one
Man,
caught me.
go ahead, bro. Let's rock.
Texas child, 12. That's right, 12 years old. My fault. Um,
I was about to say, did I
fatally,
miss something?
no, man, somebody else. My fault. Texas child, 12. That's right, 12 years old. Fatally shoots fast food employee with AR-15 rifle. Charged with murder. 12.
Woo.
Repeat that one more time, for me, Chico.
12-year-old is charged with fatally shooting a fast food employee with the AR-15. Has been charged with murder.
Oh, they made
How
sure
the
they
heck did
included the AR-15 though.
how the heck did he even get his hands on an
I
AR-15?
mean, it's so many questions here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
At a Sonic, yeah, in Dallas.
What the fuck? He walked down. What?
They charged the 20-year-old as well. He left behind his 1-year-old son, so I guess the father had it. The father was arguing with the fast food employee, and during the argument, the 12-year-old shooting suspect, who was a passenger in the vehicle, grabbed the AR-15 from the car and opened fire. The child and Gomez fled the area. Gomez later returned to the scene and was arrested. The boy was later arrested at the home, and several firearms were recovered. He also left the 1-year-old behind when they ran. This nigga
Oh
crazy.
man, this is
Joe,
all.
what part did you play in this, Joe? That's like some conspiracy type shit, man. Kids with AR-15s. Everybody get it. You get an AR-15. I get an AR-15.
So it looks like the father
Cause
had it in the car and was arguing, and the son just grabbed it and
Wow, that's some pre-perceived behavior, yo. That ain't just a one-time event.
Wait a minute. So we just riding around with AR-15?
oh, this Texas, yeah, that ain't
Not,
nothing.
not, not,
Yeah, they
yeah,
do that.
yeah.
Yeah, they do that. Nice $300
Didn't use
match
gun
check for
reform
looking
in
at
Tell
Texas.
you what, Texas been on fire.
Yeah,
guns,
Gun
guns,
Central.
guns, guns, guns.
Miss Lynn, what's going on, Miss Lynn? You strapped up,
School,
Miss Lynn?
remember the school joint, the elementary school,
Yeah,
Hmm? They've
where the
been one
but,
police
event.
ain't run up in there?
It's been
yeah.
one event
So
after.
everybody got AR-15s and let's go with it, huh?
Bando, he strapped up. Miss Lynn strapped up. Ray strapped up. Boy, y'all just got guns galore. Let me get one.
Kareem, remember that night? We was talking about hunting, and I asked
Yeah,
Bando. I said, Bando, will you shoot a deer? He said, no. But I said, but you'll shoot a nigga though. He said, yeah. I
yeah.
said, what the fuck
I
going on
remember
with
Yeah,
that.
what
these
you
niggas?
hey,
should, yeah, I'll never
hey,
forget that.
when you go in the gun store and you talk to the people, they suggest AR-15s. They like a female or a male can control them. They not heavy on kickback and they just suggest it. So I can't say that. When last time we went, they be in there suggesting the AR-15, and you could build on them. So if that
Well,
means
if you
anything,
haven't seen my walk down on Rumble about this gun argument, they marketed the AR-15 to the public, and that's when mass shootings went crazy, and also profits. So it's a direct correlation to them producing more AR-15s instead of handguns
okay then.
and marketing them to the average American.
Well, that makes sense then. You right, cause I ain't even know you walked it down, and that's the first thing they said when you walk in the gun shop. Hey, we got AR-15s.
And you can
Yeah,
get. I mean,
cause
them
we,
motherfuckers as hell too. I ain't
Isn't
gonna
it trying
hold.
to make them illegal?
How do they say it? The horses left the barn.
Yeah,
He running wild.
Hey, no, I mean this goes along with y'all saying, but on Theory Thursday, it's gonna be a little part, and there's this dude gonna be talking about how these people from south of the border bringing these guns as well, and they selling them dirt cheap in Texas. And suppose
Hell no.
I don't
That
know how
ain't true.
I don't know how true this is. Let me rock though. I don't know how true this is, but they supposedly saying in certain parts of Texas, people can get AR-15s for under $200 from certain people. I don't know how true that
That's
is.
a 3D printed one.
I mean, I don't have a solution. It's just too many guns in America.
They making it affordable for everybody. These high powered rifle machines, it's affordable for everybody now. The brokest person can get a hold of one now. You know what I mean?
That's
Everybody.
not true.
Best thing you could do is stay your ass in the house.
no,
So
that's
you
true.
don't think $200 ain't hella cheap for one of those?
You spending $200 on a gun, bro? I can't trust you.
Man, I remember the first thing. I mean, I hypothetically speaking, I know some dudes, as soon as they get out of jail, the first thing they do is get one of those before they get anything else.
Any nigga rocking with a high point,
Damn.
I
Joe, don't be
cannot
telling
be
the world that.
trusted.
Joe, don't be telling the world that. That sounds crazy.
Yeah, it does sound crazy.
Sound crazy, Joe.
Crazy like Ted Mike.
And
Man,
the world's getting even crazier.
this is the season of the poll, 2023. This is the season of the having it. You gotta have it.
Yeah, you'd rather get caught with one than without it. And in other news, your main man Joe Biden, you know the debt ceiling is coming up, Chico. And I guess what the Republicans are proposing that he's on board with. Stricter work uh, things to be done where you get your food stamps and welfare checks.
Well, and
Yeah, Joe, it's time. They requiring people to do more than sit back and just collect the check and get the food stamps.
well,
But they've been doing that.
I know in
They've been doing that
California,
already, though, Kareem.
in Colorado, you gotta work for the
Not up here,
anyway.
not in
So
Jersey.
yeah.
I think they had put out a law not too long ago where you got to actually apply for a job. You know, they ain't just letting you skate by no more, though.
Hmm. You gotta be in some type of job training school or something to keep your benefits active.
Well, I know when I was coming up, that was a gravy train. Some people parents, their dads was working, their moms sit back, collect the check and the food stamps, and there was no elevation trying to be nothing. It stay right here. You know what the jobs that they had where we was living? Cosmetology, hair doing, and babysitting. So the people that actually worked, they watched their kids, and that was the way they generated income. But they did nothing. But they was mad when Christy Whitman came in like, we got welfare reform. You got to start doing something for the check and the stamps. Y'all just getting fed off the hog. It's why we starved. But that's being added to anything with McCarthy and the Republicans to increase the debt ceiling. So Joe's like, he might bend and let them have that. But I don't think that's all that all states are already doing. I know maybe where y'all are, and we just started to up here. But I'm always before that though. 5-year plan, get yourself together, get you a job, and get off and do your thing. And somebody else can get on. Back to the guns though. Chico, they allow y'all to have AR-15s in Detroit. They damn sure won't allow us to have them in Jersey.
Hey, one thing on that, I ain't gonna let you just slide off like that. I'd rather my tax dollars go to somebody eating than shooting bombs over there in Iran or some shit. You feel me?
At
Oh
least he
yeah,
helping
war is a
somebody
must though,
feed
my
their
man.
kid.
Do you hear what I said,
So,
Kareem?
Yeah.
So I'm not
Kareem,
gonna
you got a
complain about nobody eating when we shooting
hey
goddamn
Kareem.
$400 million missiles like it's cheesecake. You feel me?
I got you.
So they
Talk
trying to cut
about it.
welfare. They trying to cut welfare before they can pass a debt ceiling. Fuck
Let's
that
cut
debt
some of
ceiling.
that defense budget, motherfucker.
Let's cut off
Use my
funding all these
language.
fucking let's cut funding these companies, these countries. When we right here starving ourselves.
How about that, Kareem? Yeah, this that war.
I
No
mean,
walk down, no walk down. It's
we
I
got
peace.
it.
stopped
We got
myself.
it. We got it.
I mean,
But you, but
you
you
now
know,
let me ask you a question. Do you agree with that?
yeah, I do.
Before you go messing with the food, let's go mess with the government budget. Hold on. How about we tax the churches?
Oh, and the Lord provides, and will give.
Come on, let's
Jesus
get one
wept.
percent from
Tax.
these. Let's get 1% from the churches to feed the people. We can shut all that goddamn that poverty shit down right now.
Yeah,
1% from the churches.
they,
We gonna
I
feed the
never
people.
thought of why they get to keep the bread.
You know why they get to keep the bread?
Pastor already got enough.
Cause they keep them fed, brother.
True that. I mean, my man said, listen, if y'all don't give me, if I don't get an offering for $1,000, this will be the last time I come and give the word of God in this house. Because I'm anointed and required, what do you say? I'm anointed and required for hire. My God says I don't take less than $1,000 to give the divine word. I was like, go ahead, play it, and they got that $1,000 up for that nigga so he can come back again.
You know who do get money out of church and they get it faithfully. It's the ADL. They make sure they get their money faithfully.
Who is they?
ADL is basically just basically an overseer for the Vatican. Every
Are
church
you,
in every church in the United States, no matter
It's in his
what
room
religion
somewhere.
it
They
is,
probably already took it.
no matter what religion you claim to, if you got a church here in the United States, they send a fund to the ADL that goes to the Vatican.
And that's the family league or something. Anti
Anti-Defamation League?
definition.
Come on, he might
Yeah.
not be.
That's supposed to went
That's
out of
what you talking
conference.
about, Joe?
Yeah, I'm coming.
ADL.
He just told me I
I ain't
couldn't
talking
get it.
about
Now he
that.
said I
I
need to
ain't
get
talking
it.
about that particular group, but it's like that.
Oh. So even the Baptist churches that's in your neighborhood, right next to the liquor store, they got a bitch in their bread too?
Every function church has a board, right? It,
Yes.
they has a board, and when you get them
Right.
and ties and they had them board meetings afterwards, it's always gonna be one member of that group gonna take them ties, a certain percentage of the ties to a person, and that person represents them, and they go take the money. It
Joe,
always goes
that's
to
on
No,
the.
them.
I don't know.
Hey,
Nah,
Joe,
brother.
wait,
I
wait,
don't know.
wait.
You got that wrong, my man.
Oh,
I've been
okay,
part of COG,
okay,
Christian
I
Organization of
wait,
God in Christ. That's
wait,
50 cent churches, and they spend the money amongst
Kareem,
it. There ain't no
wait,
Vatican
wait,
getting no
wait, wait,
percentage there.
wait, 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 wait. A Baptist church, Lutheran church, only Catholic church goes to the Vatican, bro. Only the Catholic church. No Pentecostal, no Church of God, none of that. They keep all that money in house, bro.
All right, 50. We there, 50.
Hey,
Because I was a part of
my auntie,
COGIC.
hey
all
man,
right.
my auntie is the treasurer,
Yep.
and I know this. I know
Oh,
this for a
okay.
fact. It don't go to no Vatican, none of that. And she a part
Okay,
of a
well,
Lutheran
well,
church.
let me rephrase this. Any church that they acknowledge, they have to pay them. That make more
That's the
sense now.
Catholic church.
Okay,
That's the
that make more
Catholic
sense
church.
now.
That's the Catholic church. We been knew that though. That's the Catholic. But
It's not.
the other
Okay.
denomination churches like Baptist churches and all that, they don't Jehovah Witness. They don't get shit to know the Vatican. They don't even believe in the shit they believe in. You see what I'm saying? They believe in the God, but they don't believe. They don't have the same literature. If you go to a Catholic church, they reading out a book.
Well, the Catholic Church has a bank, so Joe, you are correct. All Catholic churches do kick back to the Vatican, and they also get bread from the United States. But they have a
Nasty
bank.
work.
They got a bank, so that's why they do that.
That is disgusting work.
But that's what built. That's built. That forefront of Christianity. You think confessing your sins to a man is going to be forgiven by God? No.
That's how they gonna do it right there. These are my confessions. Y'all been in the confession booth before? When you confess your sins to the Father?
I can't.
I'm
Um,
not telling. Hey, I'm not telling
yeah.
no man he can go on. He can go on there. Did we
You got to
say
think
that
about
scripture?
how our cities are set up. Like, this is a Catholic church city. Every corner you gonna see a Catholic church. So you know what I'm saying, that probably be, you know what I'm saying, something that's not normal up in Chicago for you. You know what I'm saying? Ain't y'all mostly got Muslims?
No, man. It's all type of churches here, man. It's more churches than liquor stores, man. What are you talking about, man?
You know what I'm saying? But what's y'all dominant religion in the shy?
Ain't no dominant religion. What you mean? Ain't no dominant religion. Everybody's different. I don't get what you saying. Ain't no Muslim. Muslims don't run Chicago, man.
You
No,
but you been in New Orleans before, right?
no, I ain't never been to New
Yeah.
Orleans. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got
All right.
Catholic. Y'all got a lot of Catholic churches down there, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm
You
saying?
know why?
Now you got Christians and stuff like that. You got that, you know what I'm saying? And you will see they churches, but the main churches you gonna see in New Orleans is Catholic churches.
No, we got in Chicago the churches like big churches like that. We got Baptist churches, we got Pentecostal, Lutheran, like it's all different types of denominations, bro.
Yeah, but you got one that trumples over all of them.
No, I don't. None of them troubles over all of them, bro.
Hey, I
No,
got something for y'all to listen to real quick. Give me 51 seconds, man. 51 seconds. This is a pastor. Y'all know who this pastor is. Just listen what he say for a second. And I want you to see this if we can, Caleb. Get it back. This is the very first plane that I purchased for the Lord back in December 1994. And I said where I began. And then the second one I purchased was in January 2004, where I used to be. The one I'm flying right now, and it's been with me 12 years. I purchased it in January 2006, where I am. So think about this. This was paid cash. This was paid cash. This was paid cash. And the new one's going to be paid cash also. Now, let me make this announcement so everybody can understand it. I don't own the plane. This belongs to the ministry. If Jesus tarries and I go by the way of the grave, the next person that's going to take this ministry will use that, just like we use all the different things that are happening in our ministry today. I really believe that if Jesus was physically on the earth today, he wouldn't be riding a donkey.
That boy something else.
Hey, Stu, that nigga needs to be locked up, put under the jail,
Yo,
for real. He bought an airplane when it's stopping motherfuckers in the neighborhood. He
3
got a church in there.
airplanes, 50, and he
You
Mm-hmm.
got
feel
one
me?
on the way. That boy
But
said he believed
Finesse.
if Jesus was alive today, he would not be riding a donkey. He'd be flying in a plane.
hey, Stu, those the preachers, all these preachers who profiting for money, bro. Those the preachers I despise, bro. I despise these people.
Mm-hmm.
You feel
But
me?
but
These
they
people,
everywhere.
wait.
And it ain't no color. It's black ones. It's white ones. It's
That's why
Jewish
they
ones.
say
It's
that. That's
all
why,
colors.
Joe
right?
Osteen.
That's
Yeah.
why they say,
Back home, we call them
hey,
chicken
Man.
turd preachers.
hey, you know what? And everybody they mislead, they all going to hell, bro. These churches, these mega churches think they going to heaven, bro. They going to hell, bro. They misguided by a motherfucker, a demon. You feel me?
Okay, 50, let me ask you this. If they are misguided by a demon, are the people going to their church going the same place? If that's what they
Yes.
following?
Woo!
Yeah, you just heard me. Yes.
Yo,
So,
PD, we did the
Yeah.
breakdown. We did the breakdown every weekend. $6 billion is created at these churches. Just black churches
Oh
alone,
yeah, I
6
know.
billion.
I was in there. Man, that's
Okay,
we can
I
fix
just
this
want
shit
to make
in
sure everybody
we
know that.
we can fix our
Reason,
poverty in like
hey,
a month.
hey,
Not
hey,
even a
hey,
month, a
hey, hey,
week.
P.
Yeah,
P. Reason why I say this, P. The word says, "Study to show thyself approved." Right? Don't let men lead you down a dark hole you can't come back out of. You feel me? Now we got
for
this
sure.
mega churches. We got this mega churches. You feel me? My pastor riding around Rolls Royces and jets and living in mansions and all that, right? Then you go to the congregation, right? And then you see how the people living. If you go and you see how the people living, you know what I'm saying? Then it makes me think twice. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shuns people away from God because these people really need help, and they won't give them a dime to help, bro. They won't give them nothing. They do the little food drive, they do the little dinners at the church, but that ain't really helping. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know, you got people out here finna be evicted or need money or need something to help their kids. You feel me? You think we can go to the church and tell the church, okay, I've been in the middle of this church for over 30 years, right? I've been paying tithes over 30 years. I came to some hardship right now, right? You know what I'm saying? You think the church gonna help me pay my mortgage and my house and my rent, help me take care of buy
50.
clothes for my kids?
50.
Wait, huh?
That's the
Quest
thing. You shouldn't have to be asking. The church should be doing for you because you a member.
And that's what
yeah.
I'm saying. That's it.
If
You
think
feel
about
me?
it, if the church was a meetup where we all took care of each other like we supposed to, let's just say every Sunday one person get the pot money. The next Sunday, another person get the pot money. You get what I'm saying? If they
Hmm.
did something like that to keep everybody afloat, it'd be a community church. But it's not all that's going to one or two people or three people, just like a motherfucking company out here, bro.
So
And then
Stu,
they storing this. Go
have
ahead, Pete.
Stu, have you heard this same guy that we was just talking Questflow? Have you heard what he said like a month like either last year or a month ago? Some months ago? How he was leading the how he was he finally come to the understanding that he was tired and wrong. He done
Mm.
got up all that money. Oh, and now it's starting to come to the end. Shit start getting real. Oh, I've been tired and wrong. After all the jets
That's
and the
nasty
Rolls
work, dog.
Royces. Yeah, let me find a video. I said, man, hold on.
Oh, so he tired of misguiding people, misleading people?
How you spell Questflow,
Yeah, but
dog?
you got an iPhone, you can just touch it and speak into it, my brother.
I know I'm on the mic right now. All right, hold
Oh, okay.
on.
Hey, but you feel me? Hey, but the Bible tells us about these things, bro, about these crooked pastors, these false prophets, and all that. You know what I'm saying? Now you got to be a fool. Now, if you read that Bible and you study it, man, like I did, man, I dissected, man, in jail, out of jail. You feel me?
Yeah, it says to be weary of false prophets and stuff because they're going to be out there.
50. How can you believe in a book that was written by another man that was had a program going on, dog?
I understand that. I understand that, Stu. You
King
know,
James, if you see your King James, that's a king. He was ruling the people. Look what he was doing back then. You think I'm supposed to believe that shit?
I'm bored.
no. I understand, Stu.
No, I'm not
You,
trying to
you,
say, I'm not trying to, not
you're not a
nobody, I'm
Christian.
not trying to
You're
knock
not a
nobody.
Christian.
Yeah, I'm not
You're
doing
not a
nothing like
Christian.
that.
You're not a Christian. So really, I'm thinking you're gonna you bashing me. You know what I'm saying?
No, no,
You
no,
have
I'm
no
not.
religion.
I'm not.
You
Not at
have
all, bro.
you have no religion.
Nah, I just believe in morals, my brother. Straight
You
up.
believe that's all you believe in the moral.
I believe somebody put us here, but I don't know who it is. So I can't say who it is. You get what
So
I'm saying?
so So in your mind, it's some form of God. It's some form of creation.
I think, to be honest, like I don't know if you heard me say this before, but if I'm gonna believe in something, I'm gonna believe in the sun, because without the sun, you have nothing.
You don't believe in the sun that one
Think
can
about
burn
it.
you up.
Without the sun, you have
You
no
don't
light.
have nothing.
You don't have nothing, bro. You can't
So
Yeah.
eat.
wait,
You can't do
did
nothing
you?
without the sun, bro.
Give me a
You can't
Gatorade,
live
man.
without the sun.
So
Stu. Yeah, I
wait,
got the
every
video in the
I'm gonna
religion
chat.
put something on the link.
And every religion
Okay.
say something about a
of the
sun.
sun.
Yeah,
Yo,
so that's what I'm saying. If I'm gonna believe in something, I'm gonna believe something that I can see. Thank you for coming up saving me every day, because without you, I couldn't eat. Without you, I couldn't breathe. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, they. I
What
mean,
I
creates
respect it.
they
what creates
all.
oxygen? The tree.
Yeah.
Oh
Without
man, I'm
sun, there
tree.
sorry.
wouldn't be
What
no
grows?
tree.
What grows the tree? Hey, but
No,
Stu, I got the link
Oh, that
in
was
the
the right
chat
one.
of him talking about him
So they bring
repenting
you at the
from
back
doing
row.
all that shit.
Oh, okay.
My bad, PD. I couldn't hear you, brother.
No, I got the link if you want to play it, cause I see don't know about
Oh,
that.
give me a second, man. I gotta go out here and
So I,
water this garden, dog.
The devil flees with no man pursuer. Watch out.
hey, while y'all was talking, I put a link up at the top. This little describe a little bit how much power they do have in America. Yeah, the good old Vatican people. But I think Chico kind of explained it better. But I just got the link up there anyway as well.
Yeah, that's all power struggle right there, Joe. They been controlling the demand on the land for how many fucking years, man?
Oh,
Hey,
100.
you'd have had that
since
kind of scandal they had run through the Baptist church, them bitches would have been out of America.
100%.
exactly.
Y'all do know the Catholic Church is the baddest church in the world. You don't fuck with the Catholic Church.
Well, that's where it all created from.
Yeah,
When they represent, things get done. They don't go to jail. They get removed
don't
and replaced and transferred into other places.
That's government over
don't
there,
these
dog.
preachers don't these preachers before you become CEO of their school teach how to preach.
Hey, man.
Yeah, you in the matrix, my brother. When you fuck with the church, I think the church is the government, bro. You look at it, go all the way back. I mean, the queen owned how much? She owned all the land. I mean, it only makes sense, bro. And we found out, hey, hold on, Chico. Remember, see, this type of shit you learn in the CMB. When you go look at the richest family in the world, they paying the politicians and the churches.
Uphill battle to try to convince our people.
This off fuck it, it's off subject, but it comes back to what y'all saying. When you remember when Ghost was trying to get a political game or whatever, when he was like, "Man, I'm trying to get out the drug game," but then he realized, even though he getting out the drug game, he was getting into a much dirtier game when he started getting into politics or whatever. And
Yes, indeed.
it's like when one hand washes the other. So even go back to Godfather. When he started getting in politics, when he called himself trying to wash his hands, be clean. He's like, every time I get out, they pull me back in, and he realized it was even dirtier than what he was doing. So is they giving us a hindsight about this without telling, like, yo, when you get up here, you still gonna have to do dirt. Yeah, you clean, but hey, this a whole nother dirt we doing.
Joe, think about this. You mean to tell me I can get rich, do some dirty shit, right? Get rich and go build a church and be tax free for the rest of my life?
Yes, you can.
Ain't
You can
God
make
good? He
you
turned
can
his
make
life around.
straight up.
That's what the
Let me see
Church
how.
of
Jesse.
Scientology
Hey,
did.
That's what our
hey,
mayor doing. Our ex-mayor.
hey, y'all man smoke crack in down at Detroit. He was
God
smoking
damn.
crack.
No, he
He was
wasn't
smoking.
smoking no crack. You talking about DC, bro? He was probably helping crack move. Nigga
No,
wasn't selling no, smoking no crack. Talking about Kwame
man.
Kilpatrick. You tripping, nigga?
One of y'all mayors was smoking crack.
You talking about Marion Barry? That's DC. We don't get down like that in the motor. We about that bread. He went to jail for getting that money.
Man, Detroit got a crackhead, a mayor, bro. I read the shit, man. He was smoking crack, Joe.
Wrong. The mayor niece went to jail for selling crack. Nigga, you better look the city up. We don't
He gonna
smoke
make
it.
him a crackhead. He smoke
We
crack,
don't
don't
smoke it. we sell it.
You smoke crack,
Oh
No,
don't you?
shit!
Man,
no. Kwame got
Hey,
38 years for money, man. He was
hey,
charging
Oh,
it
what
niggas
that
was
no,
to
money
it
get
I ain't
was
laundering?
contracts
talking
in
What
the
about
city.
money
money,
laundering
Yeah,
or
bro.
some shit?
it was
Hey,
DC,
hey,
I
bro.
smoked it,
it
but I
is
didn't
you
DC.
continue.
what?
It's DC in 1990. They got a
Marion
videotape of him
Barry.
smoking
No,
crack.
bro, not
Yup, Barry.
90, bro. I'm talking about recently, man. The nigga
Wrong.
was smoking crack, man.
It
He
was
became a
DC.
mayor again. He became a mayor again.
Marion Barry in DC,
Pull
nigga.
up it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Marion Barry in
Nah,
D.C.
nah, we
they
Yeah,
ain't gonna
boy,
do
like
that
a
funnel.
fussing
Rayford
shit now.
Ellis.
They
That
showing they
fussing
funnel.
shit. Pull up the
Pull up
information
the
on Google,
information.
50.
He'll pull up the information on Google. We are the information. Marion Barry was smoking crack that he bought from Rayford Ellis. There it is.
Rayful Edmond, not Evans.
Edmonds.
Edmunds. EDMUND.
That
We know the word,
Talking
said.
about, I know who you talking about. I watched the documentary at 7, bro. I mean, not at 7, at 9.
That's who. That's who he told on. What the fuck is going on, Kareem? God damn, bro. I'm about to shoot you, dog. This nigga be tripping, man. The
we
fuck you
trying to
just come
run
out playing music, bro?
a program, my brother. We trying to run a program.
Well, shout out to everybody, but yes, 50, they are correct. They think you're talking about Marion Barry. That's DC.
Man, I just
Listen
ordered my
though.
lighters, man. What's up, everybody? We go die.
What up, Ray? Hey, but think
Ray,
about
what it
this.
is, what it ain't.
Remember in Paid in Full when he said I get y'all some niggas up in DC, but I'm gonna be the man when I come back? Who
Yes,
was the
sir.
nigga? You know who he was talking about in DC. Get the fuck on. He was talking about Rayful Evans. He gave him up.
Nasty work.
Remember, he was like, I'll give y'all some niggas up in DC, but I ain't giving y'all no
Yep,
niggas in
yep.
Harlem. I'm gonna still be the man. They say they say you see that nigga documentary. They say they was driving to Cali in a U-Haul. My nigga coming back with that bitch full dope.
Woo!
Whew.
Can you imagine a driver in that motherfucker?
Sweating, sweating bullets.
I don't know. I don't know if I put the link up, but I had a link yesterday, man. It was some chick in the old dude. They was in South Carolina. I'm gonna see if I can find it. This bitch had a fake belly like she was pregnant with 1,500 grams of
I
crack or coke.
saw that
Oh
shit.
yeah, I just seen that.
What the fuck? She started running. They say the dope was falling out as she ran. I said,
Yeah.
no, man. We got to be some of the dumbest motherfuckers on earth, dog.
Trap game crazy.
It sounded like a good idea at the time.
She looked like she was about 60 some years old, too. What, pregnant? What the hell is you doing?
What about in them other countries when they force them mules to do it? If they don't, they'll do something to their family and they stuff it in they.
Ooh, yeah, that's
They
nasty
going
work.
on
Well, shit,
too.
they was eating balloons.
Hey, Stu, you gotta watch Queen of the South, bro. You'll see all that shit, bro. That shit get real.
No, that locked up abroad when they be coming through the airport and shit. The
Oh,
bitches
hell
had
yeah,
dope
Chico.
in their
Yeah.
hair weave and shit, weaved
Huh?
in.
All the coke all
Yep.
inside the luggage and shit.
Yep. That locked
Secret
up abroad. They
compartments.
walk through that X-ray. Dumbass have 50 balloons in their stomach.
Yeah, nasty work.
And they be getting off though, son. Word up, like they play bad dumb. Like I
Oh,
know they put in, we just bring. We don't know what in.
Who get
They
off?
never
They
get it.
go in.
The
They get
show
locked
the
up.
show is called Locked Up Abroad.
And then we know what the show is. We call it. They be like locked up Venezuela, Brazil, Spain, shit like
They
that.
get so they all get locked up.
Ain't no getting away out there, brother.
No, they get white privilege. They be like, I go home now. Yes. No, I
no,
don't.
No.
bro.
No drug. I
You
just
go
bring back.
Thailand, with this shit, you get light.
Hey, I
Night night.
apologize, Chico.
And
They
they
say he
be, and
should.
yo, but
They
the,
say
but
he
the,
should be smoking crack. That's what they say. They say he should smoke crack. My bad, Chico. I apologize.
should,
They say
Damn.
he should be smoking crack.
That's fucked
should
up.
who?
Oh man.
Detroit mayor. They say he should smoke crack. That's that. I knew it was something like that, man.
He
Oh, not
should
very.
smoke crack. That's crazy.
Nah, I hope you learn from
Oh,
that.
brother,
I
that's
hope.
fault, brother.
I hope
Run away from
from
crack.
that 50. You know what I'm saying? Come with your information correct. Instead of just shining out and trying to hard stamp it when you
Hey,
had it wrong.
Stem None. I ran it back. They said I said what I said, man.
We supposed to be brothers.
No,
They
we
said he
found out
should smoke
yesterday
crack.
how he got out. Them $2 million pardons your boy was selling.
Ooh.
Who? Donald Trump?
Yeah, Rudy Giuliani came out and said they were selling pardons for $2 million.
Oh, so that's how
Is
Kwame
that
got out?
legal?
I mean, come on, man.
That's
This
doing
nigga.
That's
political
illegal.
business. Still stop.
That's illegal. That's
Come
illegal,
on,
bro.
man. I
That's
want to know if it's
illegal.
legal or not.
Who brought that
Yes,
up?
I
it is
mean,
No, it's
legal.
not. No, it's not legal.
Yes, it is,
That's
man.
illegal.
Believe me, if
That's
it ain't legal, they can make it
illegal,
legal.
bro. That's illegal, bro. That's
Information that
illegal.
is
Who
illegal.
who 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 get the 2 million?
listen, man. Trump say bring him two. What they was charged on the back end depend on which phone you was calling on.
I think y'all be talking about what's legal and what's illegal. They can make all that shit legal if they want to. It's always a loophole. You just looking at it on the
Don't
surface
throw
level.
out wrong information. If you're going to stand on something, come with the proof.
Hey, Kareem, let me
You
tell you something, man. The lobbyists was doing the thing in Illinois would come in, bro, and they finna go to jail. Lobbyists. The thing they do every day in fucking Washington, D.C. What they do in every fucking state, they going to jail here for the ComEd corruption.
Damn, they must be small on the totem pole. Because lobbyists do that shit all the time. That's why certain shit get done and certain shit don't get done. That's why nothing don't get done for us. Because we don't have nobody there putting the bag to the people to make it done. You got to pay for your politicians.
I mean,
I'm just
People,
gonna
I know you
say,
don't like that.
yo,
I know you don't like that concept, but that's the way of American politics. You got to pay to play, brother.
I'm a fly by. Shout out to the CMB.
hey, what up?
CMB
What
is
up, CMB?
948. We
CMB.
got lighters and they looking great. Go get you an order,
Hey
motherfuckers.
man, I just ordered mine, my nigga.
Let me
Yeah.
use mine. I'm about to use mine on the
On
end
the end,
on the end of this
Oh
blunt.
man, oh that's dope. They got the weed with the lighters right there. That's dope,
Yeah.
yo.
All we missing is the roller tray and the new Dodge City packaging.
And the grinder. Nigga got skateboards on the motherfucker app and
Shout
shit.
out to
You
y'all for
know
getting the
what
best
I'm
lighter though. The big lighter will never go out even in the
saying?
cold.
Yeah, the skateboard fucked me up, Ray. That bitch dope, ain't it?
Look here, man. You put that
Shout
bitch
out to
on my
Hey,
wall,
Dave,
man. I'll put
hey,
that
the,
hey,
bitch
hey,
the
on the
Dave.
product
wall, nigga.
department.
Hey, Dave. Dave in here. Hey, Dave, man, you should get that skateboard signed by a lot of people, bro. And we do an auction off a raffle, bro. I bet we'll make a lot of paper that way.
So that old Clay boy, I say, yo, I'm gonna put that bitch on the wall, man. I'm gonna get that bitch. I ain't gonna skate on it, but I'm damn sure gonna put it in the studio.
Oh, I'm gonna have one everything in the store. Believe that. New Jack down. Glad to say I was the first one with the lighters. You know what I'm saying? I ain't bragging though. You know what I'm talking about?
Yo, listen, man. I'm riding my ski boy 84.
Big boy, I don't know what that motherfucker can hold you, man. You might got to get a double one and screw that bitch together or
Nigga,
something, my
scooter, New Jack Scooter.
nigga.
New Jack City scooter.
I ain't gonna hold you, Stu. When you get done with that one thing, I definitely you hit me up for sure. I don't see what that be like, now I'm out. I can be, you know what I mean? I
That,
give a good report.
that
We
man, that
flying
Or
in.
MVP say so. You just do it. See.
would that would sound
Hell, hell, nigga.
that would
Yo,
sound
that
like
shit was funny.
that would sound like custos around here, man. Dude,
This
Stu,
shit be
when you
like
ready?
walkie talkies.
When you ready, Stu? I got you, Stu. Don't worry what it is. That would sound
Man,
like
shut
custos.
up, man.
You were talking about liquor.
Quit hating, motherfucker. Quit hating.
Man,
Oh
you
man.
Don't worry, we gonna
too
have
Talking,
much
some
talk,
about
talk.
liquor drinking.
we gonna have some CMB tequila. Don't worry
I was
about it,
just
bro.
gonna say that shit. Somebody get this nigga some new Jack tequila.
Taco
Get this nigga some
Tuesday.
new Jack tequila.
Yeah, but our
Taco
tequila, look,
Tuesday.
look, Ray, our tequila's been infused with THC, so I don't know. We poured that alcohol out.
Oh hell no, I don't like mixing them two. That's deadly.
Don't be hate though, my nigga Taco Tuesday, man.
Barry, Ba- Barry,
Cause
That's
my
Barry,
nigga
definitely
be having
worse.
his family night, nigga. He monetized his family night, nigga. What your family make off
Wrong. He
Tuesday?
didn't get. He didn't get it. Ah, wrong.
Hey, the man attempted to buy Taco Tuesday. Come on, my nigga.
Hey,
You can't
hey,
beat
we
that,
gotta
my nigga.
try, right? Right? We
That's a
gotta try.
business mind. That's a business
You, hey, you
mind,
goofy
That
nigga.
niggas wouldn't
dog
got New
girl is
Jack City. Y'all
fine.
can't own that. Somebody told
She's
y'all can't own that
fine.
city. Y'all can't own that.
Fine.
They can't do that. Shit me.
That dog
Trademark,
girl
bitch.
is mine.
Trademark, bitch. Yeah.
Who would ever think this special shit would pop off like this? We did, nigga. No. You know what I'm saying? God damn
I want to
shit.
send a
I
shout out.
told you.
I'm screaming
I
that
want to
shit
send a
like
shout
Pimp
out.
C, nigga, every day. Nigga, trademark, bitch.
Man, I
So
can't
walk
wait
with a
to
little limp.
Word
do
up.
the intro
Happy
with
birthday,
these.
With
Janet
your
Jackson,
chest
too.
out. With your chest out. Oh, happy birthday, old school, nigga. You know what I mean?
And that
Me and
Old
Janet
ass.
Jackson birthday today, man. All
she's
right
still
with
on
me.
tour. She's still on tour kicking ass too. Shout out to Janet.
She turned
Happy
57 years old
Sunday,
today.
And your knee fucked up. Old ass nigga.
Yo, knee fucked up.
Like Janet Jackson on tour and his knee fucked up. Old ass nigga.
I got the new Jack City knee pads. Don't leave home without them.
Oh, we
Boy,
not in.
Yo,
We not
pause,
in.
pause,
What?
pause.
What the
son,
fuck?
Don't
Super
What
try to
the
steal.
fuck?
pause.
come on,
Don't
nigga.
We
try
had
to
we had to
steal
bring the pause
my
back for
Somebody
product.
that one.
shoot his ass. Shoot him,
Don't try to
Tilly.
steal my product.
Shoot him for the
I
Shoot
beg
birthday,
you.
him,
Ted.
Tilly.
Ted, I'll shoot you.
Man, where the
Shoot him
fuck
for the
that finger
birthday,
come
Ted.
from?
Shoot up. Get that finger. Don't let him get away. Shoot up.
Talking about a birthday shot.
They
Hey,
look
yo.
better on the
Hey,
screen.
y'all get your heads up when y'all do that shit. Scared the shit out of me, man.
Nah, that's Black Dave on the computer, bro. His computer can make the.
I almost slapped my screen. What the fuck?
Better chill out, Joe. You just got the iPhone. Jeez, don't break it yet.
Hey, it almost slapped you in the face, Joe.
Hey,
Pause.
coming towards the mouth,
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna be talking with y'all for now, but in about an hour we're gonna be at T-Mobile getting the
Hey,
transformation done. So
Kareem, I'm telling you, go to
time.
Amazon when as soon as you get the phone, get the camera protector, get the screen protector, all that shit, man. They sell that shit $10, $12.
Hold on, they
Get
got a
that shit.
camera protector?
Come on, man. I'm telling you, I break shit, my nigga. All my shit is
Yeah, I
protected
do
like a
too, brother. That
motherfucker,
we
nigga.
we gonna do all that, get all that everything at once.
might want to go
Screen
to another
protector,
state.
Dollar
They
Tree.
be busting your head up in there,
Yeah,
boy.
but I'm talking about get it from Amazon. They cheap on
Yeah, I'm about to
Amazon. The
say, yeah,
screen
get it from
protectors
somewhere
and
else.
that OtterBox. You can buy a fake OtterBox on Amazon, my guy, for
Yes,
$20.
sir.
Dollar Tree, nigga.
Hey, Kareem, do you already got like a T-Mobile or Metro PCS or whatever?
I deal with T-Mobile. I'm eligible for an upgrade, so they told me I ain't gonna have to pay too much with like a few dollars here and there.
Oh, you Gucci. Then.
Oh, you
Yeah, you Gucci. Then.
Hey, ask about the free Netflix when you go there.
The free who?
Netflix, you get Netflix for free.
Hey, don't run no commercial for
I got the
Netflix on
Chico
this
stick. I don't
stage.
need no Netflix.
wrong,
And
wrong.
there ain't no commercial, jackass. That's for his plan. What the hell you talking about?
Man, that's a commercial, man. You know we got the Chico stick over here. You talk about some punk
that
ass
nigga said
Netflix.
Jack. He
Man,
called
mute
you
the
a
Nigga,
fuck up.
jackass.
that nigga tripping.
That's who
Chico
you
gonna
ride
pass
with.
up.
You ride with
Chico,
Netflix,
you might
nigga.
want
I guarantee, hey,
to
I
put some
guarantee
dollars
you, I guarantee you, Chico ain't gonna pass up
on,
shit
He
for
on
called
free,
you a
boy. You
copyright
heard him?
jackass,
infringement.
boy.
You heard me, Ted? I said I guarantee Chico ain't gonna pass up nothing for free, boy. Calm down. We good.
I'm about to say, nigga, that's for free, you damn goofball. What the hell you talking about?
Kareem, Kareem.
Yes, Miss Lynn.
I got listen, with my AT&T plan, I get
Yeah.
free HBO Max as long as I have the service.
It's a fact.
And
Wow.
also I got, it's expired now, of course, but they gave me 6 months free of Apple Music.
Wow. That's great. I'm glad we finally paid off Apple. I mean AT&T. But this is it's a sad day in ways because like I don't really see the difference between the iPhone and the Android. But we about
Oh,
to
I
find
do.
out.
Oh, I
Oh,
do.
I'm
yeah,
never
you
going
about to
back to
see.
I'm never going back to Android. I started with an Android.
Me too, Miss
Me
Lynn.
Yeah.
too, Miss Lynn.
And then I switched, cause and when the battery was getting so hot and everything, and I had to upgrade. I'm saying, you know what? Let me just try this iPhone. I've never went back. I'm never going back. I'm just
Look
not.
The
on
iPhone
back.
is like
I
a first
look
pistol.
like the back of my finger don't get hot no more, Kareem. I only had this iPhone for a day though, but my back of my
And,
hand never got.
and you had to buy some separate headphones, right?
I don't got any
Right.
wired
Get you the
headphones.
AirPods.
Get the AirPods.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, check this out,
AirPod.
Kareem. They buy 80 to $100 the AirPods. The first or second gen. You ain't got to get the
Nah,
newest
get the
one.
Nah, get
second
the
gen.
second gen.
Damn, them shits
Damn.
high as hell.
Y'all just gonna cut me out while I was talking to
$8
the
for
man?
some
Go
How,
ahead, go ahead.
how y'all gonna cut Ray off like
God
that,
damn,
dog?
Ted, you may well be.
Get him, get him.
Cause you giving wrong information. You giving wrong information.
I'm
I
not giving that man wrong
ain't
information.
family.
I'm giving
Hey,
that man what
You
I
told
that
got.
him give
nigga
him
Ted
first
on an
gen.
iPhone. I
Get a
know I'm
get a mute
keeping my
get a
Andy.
mute button too.
That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying,
you right.
Ted. You nigga.
Hey, if you got a wife or a girlfriend, do not get the Apple Watch.
What about the CMB screen protectors or audio box? Which one we
It
need?
is.
Nah. You need the screen protector. Which I mean, not the screen protector. Go for the phone. The phone cover.
If you
The
do get the
skin?
outer box though, they got the thing where it's like lifetime protection on it.
Yeah.
So
What you
I'm
talking
that
about? The
nigga, but
skin?
Yeah, I think I
I
need
got
a
me a phone. I got me a phone case with me on the back, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So hell yeah.
narcissist.
Boy
Hey,
said he got himself on his
fat.
own. Damn.
Hey,
Yeah, he got
fat.
his.
Why?
He one of them niggas. He one of the niggas go tat his name on himself.
Nah, nigga.
I
Nigga,
told
your
my
girl can call
pops
me
that
Big
was the
Daddy, nigga.
coldest shit I seen. That nigga had the butterfly collar with the chain on with his own picture on that bitch. I'm like, now that's cold.
Love me some me.
Y'all just about to say that shit, nigga. I love me some me. I swear to God, you see me come out the bike, boy. I love me some me, my nigga. Square business.
Hey, did anybody see the video of Shot Grizzly getting arrested? They did that boy dirty, boy.
Who got arrested?
Shot Glizzy, they did that nigga dirty, bro. They got all kind of hammers pointed at that nigga.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah, he
Kareem.
up pulled on a white girl.
Yeah, but they treated like him like he was a fucking a terrorist or some shit.
The nigga
Yeah.
should have known better.
So they treat mass shooters better? I'm gonna mute up. It's 10
Facts.
I
o'clock.
say
It's 10
the
o'clock. It's
nigga
10
should have
o'clock.
known better.
Let's get it cracking. The world famous weather report. Y'all gonna make me start it off. I'll take y'all to the Motor City. We in Detroit, man. It's sun not shining. It's partly cloudy, 65. Low of 45, but we going to 80. Stay dangerous. Salute to the critical minds. Keep building.
What it is, what it ain't. It's your boy PD, man. Your favorite professional driver, pimp dad. So I'm in Buffalo, New York. It's currently 60 degrees with a low of 50 and a high of 66. Cool breeze. Good time to, kick your feet up, light a joint, enjoy the day. Back to the stage.
Hey man, say man. Ray Charles blind to the bullshit. Shit, Triller City on Earth. It's 75 right now. 87 gonna be the high. We might get some showers at about 2, but the sun out. Know what I'm talking about? New Jack City. Trademark, bitch.
La da 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 do. It's that boy Joe coming from Sellersburg, Indiana. Right now it's currently 62 degrees and rainy. The high gonna be 67 and the low gonna be 50. Back to the best stage on YouTube, Clubhouse, and Rumble. Let's go.
Let's get it, let's get it. It's the blackest of the black Dave's in the building, man. Make sure you head over to newjackcitycmb.com. Go get your lighter, man, to flame something up, because it's hot out here today. It's 69 and we going up to 81. And we getting to the funds. You already know, CMB. Salute to everybody on the stage. Let's get it, let's get it. And I'm coming out of Brooklyn, New York. Let's go.
Okay, okay, okay. It's your girl, Win. I'm gonna win no matter what. My weather always better than yours. I don't give a. Oh, it's 70 degrees in Dallas right now, and I have 81 for the high and 68 for the low. Back to the stage.
Welcome to Jamrock out in the streets. They call it murder. What's up? It's your boy Ted DiBiase. We checking in right now in Kingston, Jamaica, where the weather is 86 degrees, feel like it's 94, and it's precipitation is 10%, humidity is 64, and the winds is 3 miles per hour. Mostly sunny today. Back to the stage.
And I'm gonna check in for the chat, and it's Barry. He's coming from Savannah, Georgia, and it's 78 now with a low of 64 and a high of 90. Said it's gonna be sunny all day. Back to the stage.
Uh, as MVP, you can't forget the ragu, man. Don't forget it. I promise you. I'm in Oakland, Virginia right now. It's 67. The high gonna be 75. The low gonna be 56, man. You already know what it is. It's Tuesday. The week ain't done, but we still getting that paper, man. This CMB right here, man. Back to the stage.
Hey man, say man, what it is, what it ain't. It's your boy Young, aka Mr. I Told You. I'm chiming in from goddamn Whiteland, Indiana, and it's 59 degrees. It's chilly outside and it's sprinkling right now too. So you already know gone.
Man, a lot of dough. I'm back in this Joe, back up in this jam. Man, I don't know how I got here, but I ended up going to Anchorage, Alaska. I was just in Indiana, but I'm in Alaska. Right now it's 49 currently. The high gonna be 57 there too. It's wet and it's gonna be raining and storming, and low gonna be 39. So back to the stage when I get back from Alaska. I'll let y'all.
All right, so live out of Queen City is Tiffy Tiff, and right now we're sitting at 69 degrees. High will be 84, the low will be 64, and we might have a chance to rain. Back to you guys.
I know that God did on a special day, 6:24 in the morning. I came into existence. South Jersey's finest in the building, Karina Truth. Every time I step into place on this beautiful day, we about to get out in a little while. It's going to be 65 degrees with clouds a day. But there won't be no clouds in my way, or it's the 4-5. Start acting if you're live. CMB Critical Minds come build with us. Back to the stage.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
brother.
bro.
Yes, happy birthday, Kareem.
Oh,
We're gonna have to get that soundbite.
Thank you so much, Queen. Peace be upon thee. I take it with
You,
much gratitude.
you're welcome.
All right, all right. It's the chief weatherologist coming out of Columbia, South Carolina, where it is currently 74 degrees, partly cloudy, feels like 74. We got a high of 87. We getting up there, folks, with a low of 70. Back to the best stage on Clubhouse, Rumble, and YouTube. CM motherfucking B.
If you ain't adding value, when it's time to start letting go, you're gonna be the first one to get cut. They cutting you first. You better pray that y'all stay in abundance. But if the abundance start getting questioned, if all you doing is taking, you the first one to go. Bruh, you could do all hell, bruh. But you're not gonna add the same value I'm gonna add. Does that make sense? But if I'm not adding value, it seems like it's a cult. Are y'all hearing what I'm saying? So do me a favor, get off that me, driven by your wants, the now, immediate gratification, that base childhood boy stuff. Listen to me. The stuff you was dealing with when you was 18, 19, 20, like that sexual stuff, you grown now. You 40 years old. Get some control now. You're a grown man. You ain't no kid no more. You can't be tossed and driven. You got kids now. You got kids, bruh. You still sleeping around. You got kids. You still not getting up and going to work. You got kids now. You got people looking up to you. If you wanted to play when you were single, cool. But now you done brought somebody into this world. And as a pastor, I hate when people all of a sudden now they want to get a divorce. Y'all got kids now. You should have got a divorce before y'all had kids. Why you gonna bring somebody into this complicated mess? You're a grown man now. Don't sit here and tell me that the baby mama drama, the mama be tripping. I don't care if she tripping or not. That's your son. Go make it work. That's your daughter. Go make it work. Do whatever you got to do with homegirl. Say whatever you got to say. Give her whatever she got to get. But don't let no other man raise your doggone kids. My biological father lost the right to call me by my last name that I am. I have somebody else's name because he didn't step up. So when I write my books, it don't have my name, and people who are part of my family, they might not even know that I was their kid. Why? Because somebody didn't step up. I don't care what my wife going through. I don't care what she's experiencing. They're my kids. I'm going to raise my kids. And I'm not going to raise them like she want me to raise them. I'm going to raise them to be a man. And I'm going to raise my daughter to know how to deal with men.
You ain't no boy no more. This ain't no base. This ain't no, I want to go party. You giving up that right when you had kids. Hey, party's over with out of time. Not time to be partying no more. Now it's time to create a legacy now. You had your fun. Now get to work. Now build a legacy. I mean, you still on that boy stuff. You talking to some people you should be talking to. You grown now. You got kids. Kill them. It's over. When I was a child, when I was 18 years old, I act like that. When I was 21, I act like that. I'm 49 now. When I was a child, I spoke as a child. I understood as a child. I behaved like a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut it off. Cut her off. So what? She gonna get attitude. Cut her off. So what? Bump your boss. Cut your boss off. Your wife needs you. Bump your boss. My son wanted to work for a sports agent. He was all geek at, I'm gonna work for them. I'm gonna get the chain. I said, the chain? The chain? You don't wear nobody else's chain. You don't wear nobody else's name. They eating off of that. Your family ain't gonna eat off that. You gonna get a check. We building money for generations to come. You don't work for nobody else. I didn't put you in school to go give your best talent to some other man. I put you to work for this legacy. You work for your family. You don't got no options. You don't work nowhere else. You don't work for nobody else. You work for your mama. You work for your sister. You work for your aunts. You work for your grandma. You work for your family. You work for your kid. You ain't making no other man rich. Your boss don't run you. Your boss don't care about your wife and your kids. You care about your wife and kids. Do what you supposed to do. You ain't no boy no more. You don't need their approval. You're talented enough. God made you. You got everything you need. My wife graduated, got her degree, passed the NCLEX the first time, went and got a job, and she took the WIC check back. I was like, what are you doing? Wait for him to call us. This free money. She said, this ain't our money no more. We on our feet now. This somebody else's money. You a grown man on employment WIC. You are living off of somebody else's check when you shouldn't be living off their check, but you're so afraid to fly on your own. Stop being a boy and step into manhood. It's higher up here, but the rewards are better.
While they taking breaks, you keep taking action. Because you understand that to go to another level, it requires you to give every ounce of your being, every ounce of your soul. You must be committed to giving everything that you got. See, the next level awaits, but it's reserved for those who put in the time. It's reserved for those who put in the effort. It's reserved for those who put in the sweat equity. See, it's the rhythm and the melody that gets you in your groove. And once you find your groove, that's what gives you the strength to push through and power through any obstacle that life might throw your way. See, they play the game, but you live the game. You are the game. You become one with the game. See, they're thinking about the present, but you're thinking about the Hall of Fame. See, the great Dr. Eric Thomas says, you may come from privilege. You may have more than I have, but you will not outwork me. And that has to be your mindset right now. Never outworked. If they do 10, you do 15. If they do 20, you do 25. See, the great Bill Parcells said, that's why you lift all those weights. In the same token, that's why you take all those classes. That's why you're doing all that studying. That's why you keep exercising on a daily basis, because you have a goal. And sometimes the competition is not them. Sometimes the competition is you. And that's an internal daily battle to get up and do more. And so sometimes you ain't gonna feel like getting up. And that's when I tell you to get up anyway. Get up and do more, because you will never be outworked. And it has to be your mindset if you're trying to lose weight. It has to be your mindset if you're trying to get straight A's. That has to be your mindset if you're trying to go to the league. That has to be your mindset if you're trying to get that six-pack, because it ain't gonna happen overnight. It ain't gonna happen by yourself. So you gotta keep going. Even when you wanna quit. because you will never, ever, ever be outworked. And that's the mindset of a champion. That's the mindset of a winner. That's the mindset of somebody going to the next level. And that is not the mindset of those that are losing. But it is the reason why you're choosing to keep working and keep working and keep grinding and give more than you've ever given before. See, what the future has in store for you is the gift of greatness. But that requires you to give everything you got. And that requires you to go just a little bit harder than the next man, just a little bit harder than the next woman. Keep fighting, keep pushing, keep climbing, keep growing, and never, ever, ever be outworked.
You will not outwork me. Shout out to the CMB. That was a powerful one. Alrighty, folks. Let's take a look at this money this morning. What's happening out there?
You,
Yeah, I was like, what happened?
My bad, my bad. I got a phone call. I was gonna look at the stocks now. This the time of the day to look at the money. Let's open it up. We got Nvidia jumping again, 291. Remember they called 350. I think he's gonna hit that. Rumble's down to 950. Still up for the week though. Crocs is down to 114.84. Nike's 116.16. Procter and Gamble is 156. Waste Management is 167. That thing has been moving, Stu. Apple's 172. For the record, they have now a net worth more than the UK. Netflix is 333. Tesla is 166. Damn, Tesla is on sale. So is Disney. Disney's all the way down to $91. Microsoft is jumping 311. Ford $11.40. Bank of America is $27. You have DraftKings sitting at $23. Delta Airlines is $33. Bitcoin this morning, 27,000. That came down a little bit, 27,000 even. Dogecoin is 0.07. It's kind of going sideways. My short stock is Dillard's, down to 285. Elf Beauty this morning is sitting at $90.13. A lot of red this morning on the market. Remember, buy your pair, buy your share. And all you Apple users, don't forget 4% in the savings account.
Yeah, all my shit red.
Yeah, man, they playing with that debt ceiling, man. Investors don't know what to do.
Mine is red too. I stopped looking. I hadn't looked at it in two. I don't know. Just like set it and forget it. If it goes to zero, oh well.
I
Shit, my
gotta
shit was
add
over
in
300.
Vegas.
Now my shit under 280. Goddamn.
Hey, think about people looking at that and they got zeros behind it. It'd be 320,000. Then you wake up, that bitch 280,000. You're like, oh shit, it's time to start moving shit.
Nigga. So I can
Yeah,
only
I can
imagine.
only imagine, yeah, to wake up and look at it and it's like, whoa. 'Cause, I got that full crop share. And what else did I
Well,
buy a full share in?
what people do is they'll have a long term hold spot, you know what I'm saying? And then they'll have one that they have small shares in that you will look at regularly. Your long term, you don't even look at it because it's too emotional.
Yeah, I do keep getting notifications that I gained like 0.03 dividends and something. Like, alrighty.
It's a learning game right now. That's all. But did y'all hear that fun fact about Apple?
What you just said about the 4%?
Mm-mm. Their net worth is now more than the UK combined as a company.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah,
these
they
niggas got more than a country.
more than the UK. Yes, that's more than any country. That's the UK.
Nigga.
That's a lot of fucking bread, bro. They got $1 billion in deposits when they announced the 4% return on the interest. I mean on the savings.
And I still haven't gotten a debit card from Robinhood. Guess I'm still on a wait list or something. I don't
Oh,
know.
you might still be on the waiting list. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do that. They put you on the waiting list. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the digital one though, right? Because
I'm
the
about to say
digital
you
one
can't go
came
on
in
the app
before
and
that.
use it. You can go on the
Oh,
app
I
and get
have.
the numbers if you had to use it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I have.
I'm still on the list too, but the digital one came in. You
But
know
you
what I'm saying?
can earn interest. You can move money from your brokerage account over to your spending account and start to draw that 4% interest if you're a gold member. Gold membership costs $5 a month. So you get 4.4 in interest every 30 days in whatever's in your spending account. And if you ever want to wonder why banks are struggling, because banks would give you 0.02% on your money, and now people are passing out whole 4%. Yeah, dump your bank stocks.
Hello? This thing on?
Yo, yo, you can hear me?
This thing on?
Yo, you can hear me still?
Yeah, I hear you.
You.
Yeah, my bad. I had to goddamn take care of this little girl. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, yeah, man. It's all daddy duty never shuts down, brother. It's 24/24. Now I was looking up the explanation of a family trust since we was gonna touch on like some financial literacy.
Oh yeah, let's rock. Let's rock.
70% of all your wealth will be wiped out by your second generation, and 90% will be wiped out by the third. 70% of all your wealth will be wiped out by the third. I already know that's a hard pill to swallow. So stick around for the rest of this video so your family doesn't end up becoming one of these statistics. Hello and welcome to the channel. Don't forget to like, share, how to keep it by leveraging your own family bank. So usually there's that one individual in a family that breaks all the barriers and completely changes that family's legacy. And the fact that you're here watching this video dramatically puts those odds in your favor. There are two main families that are usually brought up when anyone brings up the topic of family banking, and that's the Vanderbilt family and the Rockefeller family. And these happen to be two of the wealthiest families that ever existed in America. So Cornelius Vanderbilt made his fortune in the transportation business. At his death in 1877, it was estimated that his family fortune was worth over $100 million, which was more than the US Treasury actually held at that time. If you were to translate that to today's times, his family would be worth about $200 billion, which easily placed him as the richest man in America. He ended up passing 95% of his wealth directly to his son, William Vanderbilt. And William started off doing great things with the money, but eventually the Vanderbilt family became known for their lavish spending. And there's nothing wrong with spending at all. The problem was they began spending more money than actual income they had coming in. And you don't need a degree in finance to know that's a recipe for disaster. And of course, they ended up losing it all. The Vanderbilts held a family reunion back in 1973, and of the 120 family members that attended, none of them were millionaires. So they literally went from the richest family in America to losing it all in just a few generations. And then you have the Rockefeller family. John D. Rockefeller made his fortune selling oil. He started Standard Oil of Ohio back in 1870. His business was refining more than 90% of the oil in the United States. And as a result, he then became the richest man in America. He ended up dying in 1937 and had amassed more than $1.5 billion. In today's dollars, that'd be worth over 340 billion. And his son, John D. Rockefeller Jr., inherited the vast majority of his wealth as well. So these two stories almost seem identical to each other. But here's the difference. John Jr. made a decision to keep all the family's money together. And little did he know that decision would completely change the legacy of his family. And he kept the money together by utilizing what's called a family bank. Wealthiest families in America. It's estimated they're worth about $8.4 billion. And that's while still donating $50 million a year to charity. And those two family examples are really important to understand because it gives you a chance to choose which direction you want your family legacy to head down. So now that we've talked about the why, now let's talk about the how.
So y'all here for it?
Yes, sir.
Let's keep it
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
So here are the exact steps you need to know in order to create a family bank. The first thing you're going to do is create what's called a family office. And this will be a group of trusted advisors that will help your family maintain and grow their wealth. And this doesn't mean you have to go out and hire some expensive wealth advisor or something like that. Because again, the goal is to be as smart as possible with this money. So just figure out who's going to be the family's tax person, their investment person, their insurance person, their estate planner, their realtor, and any other area that may have a financial concern. And the overlap of those individuals helps make sure you always make the right financial decisions. Next, you want to put together a family constitution. This step is extremely important because this is where you set the guidelines for your family bank. And all future generations will have to follow those guidelines. And your family needs to understand that just because they are family does not mean they get guaranteed participation to this family bank. So you'll set up certain philosophies and values that must be maintained by the participants. You can include educational planning, which ensures that the younger generations learn about life, money, and wealth while they're still a child. One common principle that's used a lot is a family retreat, where the older generations teach the younger generations all these different principles. The Constitution will also dictate how money gets used. It could be for things like entrepreneurship, education, real estate, or other personal family situations. Then you want to create a family board. These are going to be various individuals that collectively decide whether someone can borrow money or not. And those decisions are based on a majority vote. But of course, you must maintain an odd number of board members to make sure there is somebody that can always be a tiebreaker. Then you move forward with establishing your trust. This trust will be your family bank. Now, the money that's going into the trust typically comes from a life insurance death benefit that paid out, the sale of a property, the sale of a business, a lump sum of money that's currently sitting in another account, or gradual funding during your lifetime. Traditional estate planning typically passes a lump sum of money to individuals with little or no conditions at all. But this entrusted planning focuses on giving your family the ability to replicate wealth versus just spend through the wealth. The goal is to make sure your family doesn't start over every generation at ground zero, but instead it will allow them to leverage your legacy to help them get an edge in life. And this method isn't about controlling everything from the grave, but rather give them the opportunity to tap into the family bank if they plan on doing the right things with the money. Next, you're going to have the trust purchase life insurance policies on all the participating family members for the highest amount possible. Now, it can't be any type of life insurance policy because the strategy won't work. It must be cash value life insurance. The first reason is because cash value life insurance allows your money to gain compound interest. And that's important because you always want to park your money somewhere that's going to be working for you versus having it sit somewhere getting little to no interest at all. These policies also allow you to take out policy loans on your own terms, which means you don't have to worry about credit worthiness or anything else that typically gets in the way of getting a traditional loan. And these loans usually have favorable interest rates. And some policies give you multiple options. And while there is an outstanding loan, you still gain compound interest on your entire cash value. However, the most important part of utilizing this specific type of life insurance policy is the fact that there is a permanent death benefit. And because you will have money constantly flowing in and out of your family bank, there's always a risk of someone not paying back their loan, whether it be for reasons within their control or out their control. So there is no guarantee that all the money the family bank loans out will be paid back regardless of the person's intent. But the one thing that is guaranteed is that no one lives forever. So when those insurance policies were set up, the trust was listed as a designated beneficiary. So that means upon someone's death, the trust will always be replenished back to what it was before it loaned out the money. But in most cases, it'll be a lot more because the death benefit is generally larger than whatever the loan was. And that death benefit pays to the trust 100% tax free. And that right there ensures there will always be money available for the following generations to come. So mathematically, the trust will never be depleted. So now you have a clear understanding of what the Rockefeller family actually did versus what the Vanderbilt family failed to do. And now you can determine what you want to do for your family moving forward. Thank you guys for watching, and let me know.
What y'all think about that?
I put it all in my notes. I that's something I ain't even know. Um, I think that's the way to go, man.
That's how
It's
you build
you know,
generational wealth. That's that simple. Everybody in the trust, the insurance policy pays back to the trust, and the next generation can borrow from the trust under your guidelines that you put in, and it's always the family. The son will never sit on the dynasty.
and then just keep going, man. Keep going.
And growing because each generation brings a new talent, something new to the business, to the company. You know what I'm saying? So, and if they need to borrow the money to do it, the trust gives them the money. Generational wealth.
I think you give it a new meaning, the generational wealth, because what I always thought it was, you know what I'm saying? Working, leaving stuff for your kids, and so they can eat, for while you're gone. But this generations after generations, you know what I'm saying? I just look at it as that one generation. You know
No,
what I'm
that's
saying?
why it's generational. It's multi generations that's gonna eat. It's like ET said. He said, "I'm working on my grandkids. They might have MS like my wife, so I gotta have money for them. They health care. Yeah, and to have a family trust, you don't mean you a millionaire now, but you plan on being one. So, you know what I'm saying? We offer those services here at DianaKLLC.com. Try moving slow on the Tuesday. Where y'all at, CMB? Y'all working hard or y'all hardly working?
And I'm always working hard. You gotta work smart. I'm here just listening. Oh, excuse me. I'm rocking with you, brother. My hands dirty. I'm out here watering these plants.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I know you there. I know you there. Good to hear from everybody, man. Happy Tuesday. Family trust. That's
Taco
interesting.
Tuesday.
What'd you think about the family trust?
Yeah, that was dope. And then the one thing I got out of
Boy, in the woods.
sticks, what we call them, sticks.
I went through that all last summer. I was all in the mountains of Georgia, man. There'd be conversations going on. I couldn't chime in. That shit was crazy.
I'm like, Chico, you to make it good, good.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, I was like that earlier. But man, trust, wills, all that, all that stuff, man. That's what the information we need to be consuming. How to build generations of wealth, how to keep that money like circulating in the family. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't catch the video. I was on a call, but I know a little something about trust and stuff like that. So it's always new information, man. I'm a sponge. I like to soak, soak it in, man.
So the basics of it is once you got all your family in the trust, you get life insurance for everybody in the trust. The life insurance pays the trust back. The trust always replenishes, and the future generations can always borrow from the trust. And even whether or not they pay it back, the trust will always be replenished when someone passes.
Damn, I didn't know that one. By adding it, because I know like
Yeah, you don't pay out the insurance policy to say your kids or leave a house to the kids or you leave all that shit to the trust. Then they can borrow from the trust to do entrepreneurial shit, go to school, whatever,
yeah,
right? And when the
but
next
that
generation passes, whether or not they pay that money back to the trust, for whatever reason, when someone passes in the trust, that insurance policy pays back to the trust, which is generally probably more than what anybody borrowed off out the trust. So the trust will
Yeah.
always grow and be replenished.
Is it a certain type kind of trust? Because I know there are different um, types of trust.
Yeah, I can't get into the details of like which trust you would set up because I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
I'll
I
look
go to
into
the
it.
professionals for that, but I do
Yeah.
got a company that does that. That I work with. So if you wanted some details, I can get you some info on it.
Speaking of insurance, I need some life insurance, man. Too old not to have life insurance.
You fuck with Navy Federal?
Hey, P, you better hurry up and get some life insurance, bro.
That's what I'm asking now.
I got $500,000 on me, man.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking around. When I go, my kids gonna be straight.
Mm. But yeah, Navy Federal.
Yeah, I got one through them.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna look to get into it, man. Get all my affairs in order. Not like something can happen, but you know what I'm saying.
Was it easy, Chico? Because I got Navy Fed too. Well, I just got them.
Yeah, they actually give you a free 10,000 or $50,000 policy, something like that. Don't get me wrong, and then you pay an extra like 16 something and make it a little bit more. So I just got it through them because they sent it to me. So they'll probably send it to you in the mail. If not, reach out to them.
All right, because I've been hearing a lot of people, man. They be saying that Navy Federal got a lot of perks, bro. Like a lot of perks.
Yes, sir. It was a point in time they was the go-to. So yeah, they got a formula because they have an internal score for you. So determine what services they'll extend to you, like credit cards and things like that. So it's not necessarily based on your FICO score. So it's a cheat code to it out there.
Yeah, I can't say nothing wrong about Navy Federal.
Listen, man. When you give them your name, nigga, they start calling you Mister immediately. Sorry, have you waiting, Mister. Yeah, but Navy, them, hey, I'm about to see what they doing on this business side now that I done had them for a year.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, all you need is a certificate of good standing, your your letter from the IRS to open their account. They want a couple more, a little bit more documentation.
Hey, Chico, I got a question, right? So I got where my credit at now. Um, they gave me an option for a Discovery card, and that bitch like think 1 to 2% cash back. It's cash back, Jane. You think I should wait to get that card after I pay the other one off, or get that one to build and still pay the other one off?
What Stu say? Put that debit card up, get that one. Use that instead of your debit card. Just use it like your debit card and just pay it. That's gonna shoot your credit up because you'll have another on time trade line reporting to your credit, so that's a good thing. So gas stuff you use every day, just start using the credit card and just pay it off. Or should it go up? Why you paying the other one down? Yeah. And check and see if they have a balance transfer, because sometimes you could transfer that whole balance over, close that boy.
Hey, that's how mine had shot back up to a six. Like I just had looked at it and everything was just falling off. I'm like, damn, I thought the bill was 7 years. I said, I ain't gonna complain. Shit, fall off, nigga.
CMB credit report. Messing with Chico got ladies goddamn. Hey, yo, man, I ain't seen a credit this score in a long time.
Hey, man. Sometimes the path to $1 million ain't as bumpy as you think.
There it is, my brother.
We just clicked the link, man. We told y'all the story yesterday about that boy Shy Glizzy, whoever he is. I guess he's a rap artist.
Hey, hold on. Before y'all move on, Before y'all move on, Kareem. Hey, I was talking about that AI stock this morning, so I was quiet because I had to do a lot of research because I'm looking for something to add to my long-term portfolio. That's not it. Based on
Mm.
all their financials, they're moving backwards.
So you telling me they just fucking with it?
Yeah, it's not something that's gonna work long term. Between their income statement, their balance sheet, and their cash flow, it seems like they're moving backwards when you look year over year. Because they're not getting that much more assets. Like one of the key things when I look for long term companies to invest to, I look at their assets, and they're not increasing as much assets as compared to what they're losing in cash. So I don't know if it's research and development or what the case is, but I was thinking about adding them. So I just spent like about a good hour looking through their financials, and yeah, nah, that's not it. Maybe short term for some people, but long term, that is not looking good.
With the links, that's why I say if we're gonna do something like that, I'd rather go with something that they need to make the AI, and that's NVIDIA. I need that. I'm investing in the chip that invests in everything, not just one particular. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't know if you've seen the play on the whole chip thing that Warren Buffett did yesterday. I don't know if you've seen that.
I seen they had Warren Buffett thing like last week. I watched a little bit of that, but I didn't see that exact moment.
There's a company, don't quote me on it. It's TMS, TSM or something. I don't know if somebody could look it up. But
TSM.
yeah, he sold everything out of it, and that's a chip company because of that whole 2.8 thing.
Yeah, see, they're in Taiwan.
Yeah, Taiwan. Sorry, I be
Yeah,
fucking
they're
up my
in
words.
Taiwan. So I would get out of there too. Nvidia, that's in America.
But then again, see, that's another tricky thing because in America right now, companies that are here, I mean, yeah, it's probably good to invest in them, but with the cost of everything going up, it's kind of tricky because now if expenses are going to go through the roof, so that's kind of a little tricky thing. But I'm looking for some long-term investments, and I've been researching, but I can't pinpoint anything right now.
Check out Nvidia for me, Delings. If you could do that for me.
All right,
Remember
Nvidia.
NVIDIA with an N.
Mm-hmm.
Remember my man called 350 on this too.
I mean, I believe it. You need that chip for your car. You need that chip for your computer. You need that chip to mine Bitcoin. You need that chip for AI. I mean, they control. I think they said 70% of the chip market or some shit like that. Got it in a stronghold.
32% in the past 90 days, 10% in the past month.
What's their stock code, Stu?
NVDA or NVIDA. One of
NVDA.
yeah,
NVDA.
yeah. Okay. Thank you, brother.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's definitely strong. Past 3 months, it's really been moving.
But I did see they passed. My bad. They passed the deal with Microsoft and Activision.
Yeah, that thing booming.
Nah, something going on with them. They outsourcing something on Facebook. Or just I haven't deep dives, but they outsourcing something.
Chico, what we cooking on today, man? What we cooking, dog?
Now remember, I view it different from everybody else because I'm gonna view year to date. I'm gonna view year over year because I'm looking long term. I don't deal with the short term thing because that's like a gambling. I don't like to gamble like that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
What happened, CMB?
50. Oh, y'all got General in the good. What up, General?
Man, I got something to run by the stage, right? So yesterday, my daughter was at this is daycare now, y'all. It's not school. This is daycare. My daughter at daycare. She on the computer. A little boy hit her in the head with something, right? Now I'm pissed, right? Come to find out, this little boy been terrorizing the daycare for like 4 years. You know what I'm saying? You know, I feel some type of about that because my kids didn't even tell me that they was getting, you know what I'm saying, that type of treatment in fucking daycare, bro. Like, it's unacceptable to me. So I went to go talk to the lady who run the place, right? An older black lady. So I'm telling her all the things my kids said, and I know about all the incidents. Plus the teacher who left there because of the situation, she told me a lot more stuff, right? So I was talking to her and I was telling her, I say like, these 19 other kids, these other kids in this class, these class and daycare. This not even school. This is daycare. Being subjected to this kid doing this all year round. This kid grabbed one kid, two hands, choked the kid. He hit one kid with a chair. He punched the teachers, each one of the teachers, and pushed him around. Then last week I seen him hit a little girl. You know what I'm saying? Every day I came last week, he was hitting some type of little kid, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm conflicted, right? Because I want to call DCFS because they not reporting these incidents. You feel me? Anywhere else, that little kid would have been kicked out of daycare. Only thing I'm thinking about is they just, it's all about these kids is money to them. It ain't about developing education. It ain't about developing social skills or none of that. It's all about a check. You know what I'm saying? Me and my baby mom, we pay for that shit. We pay. This ain't no free shit. We pay. You know what I'm saying? To find out my kids be getting abused and bullied in daycare, that's really something. It bothers me. You know what I'm saying? And all she said, we trying to work with the family. But this kid been doing this for 2, maybe 3 years. How much motherfucking work y'all gonna try to work with these people? Like, is y'all serious? What is it gonna take a drastic thing for another kid to get hurt? Seriously? For their parent can come up here and turn this motherfucker upside down, and I'll be that parent, bro, because I don't play that shit about no kid hitting my kid, bro. If she ain't did nothing wrong to him or none of that. The kid just I think he got autism, and he don't even supposed to be with that. He's supposed to be somewhere where he can get the proper help he need, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm torn, like, cause my one of my partners, my 30-year partner, his girl is a DCF officer, and I was gonna call her, like, man, it's all about a check with these people, bro. I don't like that shit, bro. The kids need help. The kids want to learn, but you got a person in the class that's disrupting the class, fighting and all the time. Like, that's not gonna work, man, for no kids, man. But I took my kid out to daycare. She ain't going back there no more. Now this one I'm against. Do I report it or let the kid suffer, bro? Like,
No,
it's
you gotta
bothering.
call the people, 50. It's nothing to talk about, brother. You gotta call the people. If you don't, you leave other kids in harm's way. It seems like it's about a bag. You said 4 years of terror. 4 years of this disruption. You could be the one that might make them do something with that child by getting people involved. Like, we can't always be don't do it because it's a black business. There are children involved, and that's no discrimination at all.
Oh,
Why
it's
would
not
you
business, it's
involved?
a corporation. It's any daycare would have been kicked that kid out, bro. They don't tolerate that because they don't want the parents seeing their kid hurt or complaining. Or, you know what I'm saying?
Could the kid be related to the owners?
No, the owners is some white people. It's a corporate. It's corporate, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yahoo family, what's good, everybody? I'm with 250. We don't play with the babies, man. That's where the line get drawn at, right there. As soon as the babies get
Our
involved,
baby got it.
all bets off.
What about all the other kids that's still in there? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm torn about. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I'm agreeing. Like, babies is involved. Once babies get involved, whatever rules we got, them shits change because the baby's involved, bro.
I was really hot, man. I'm hot. Then my other daughter told, because she in kindergarten now, he scratched her last year. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why you ain't tell me? Why is y'all not talking to us? Like, telling us, like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying?
Cause they know they daddy crazy.
Crazy in the motherfucker. Real talk. I told the lady, I said, what if I go get her older brother come in here and beat the dog shit out of him? And how would y'all feel? Because I don't feel I'd be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you know, it's just crazy, man, that I witnessed it firsthand. It's all about money with kids too, bro. That's crazy, man. We just talked about the churches and all this, but the daycares, man. I ain't know the daycares rock like that, man. Man, it's sad, bro.
These new school teachers is worried about their fit and their hair and nails, man. It's different.
She an older lady though, man. This what you run this place, man. It's a possibility if I call DCFS and y'all got all these unreported incidents and they go in there and ask these kids what's going on and how long it's been going on for, you feel me? It's gonna be a fucking problem. You know what I'm saying? I know this.
Yeah, they definitely gonna investigate this shit.
Yeah. And then I got one of the teachers wanted to be the whistleblower anyway. That's why she went to a new job. The kid punched her in her face. Right?
Oh, whoa.
And they didn't do nothing. She wrote the report. Let me tell y'all, man. She wrote the report. The little boy grabbed the little girl, two hands choking her, bro. They made her rewrite the report. They say she can't put that on the report.
All right, check this out. A fifth, is all the parents on one accord with this?
But I don't even think the parents know though, bro.
First of all, let the parents should be knowledgeable what's going on. Get the parents together and come to a decision, and come as one.
But I don't know all the parents, bro. How do I get all the parents involved if I don't know these people? I don't know these people, bro. My daughter
No
never
more. It's not about knowing the people. Just call the diapers people,
don't ever
man.
try this.
Children's services.
My
Then
other
all the
daughter,
parents will get notified. You call child services, get them on the job. Then all parents, then they got to be notified because they get state and public funds. Don't have to do all the get the parents together. Just call the man, and the man let the man handle it. Bet you they move something in, the young man will get out of their program because then they don't want to lose their business or get fines. We
Once
gotta
you
take
call child
it.
services, that business gone.
because once they start asking them kids all the questions, bro, they gonna let them know like this been going on for a while. And then, like I asked the lady, I say, how many incidents this little kid had? Oh, I can't talk to you about that. I'm like, but this kid, this same kid, just this is my kid, bro. Like you telling me you can't disclose that information? What like what, man, it man had me rubbed me the wrong way, man. All way the wrong way. All way. You know what I'm saying? So, me and my baby mama, we just had a conversation with my kid and all that. She already know she ain't going back and all that. You feel me? This is just it's just time, man, when you're dealing with your kid, man. And man, like
And, and, and and your kids shouldn't
I
go
hate you
back.
going through that, Fifth.
Your kids shouldn't go back. But I'm kind of torn with Kareem saying, like, on one instance, it's saying like he kind of right, but then on another instance, I don't know if it's harsh, but like somebody got to be informed about what happened because this could be happening to somebody else's kid. What if somebody else's kid going exactly through what your kid going through, but their parents ain't as strong as you, or their parents might not know. It can't keep just staying in the shadows. The kids is getting mistreated at this fucking place, bro.
I'm surprised they don't have like a group text thing for all the parents that go just with their daycare or some weird thing like that that all the parents can notify each other through something like some type of media outlet or something or whatever. But the parents definitely should know what the fuck going on though.
They ain't telling the parents, bro, because they would have been got reported and got shut down, bro. I'm gonna tell you that now. Something like that,
Yeah.
they don't play about that,
Hey,
bro.
it ain't him being shut down. The kid would have been kicked out of daycare already. You feel me? He wouldn't even be in daycare.
That's the question though. Like I'm more along the lines of I can't remember who said that, but
Huh?
why is the kid not being? It's a
They're in the
reason why
house. I
they
don't got to
putting
go to
up with
work.
it.
Huh? Um.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I think it's got to be a reason why they tolerating this from this one child. It ain't no just, well, fuck it, we can't help them, let them run wild. It's the reason why they tolerating this from this child.
Could be related to the owners.
Or related to somebody, Chico. It sounds like some shit like that to me.
Oh,
Cause
that
four
last
years,
name good. That's a good last name that kid got.
yeah,
Probably.
4 years. This come on, 4 years. This kid related to somebody.
Look at that one kid can shut down your whole operation. Won't make no money.
Yeah, y'all. So I ain't gonna let the devil steal my joy. But that's what was way heavy on me, man. And I told her, I said, I'm gonna talk to my partners now, man, see how they feel about it, man. Because they give me some sound advice. Serious.
Hey, I know it's serious, but I just thought that was dope. I wasn't laughing at you, guys, but that was just dope.
Oh, cause man, hey, look, it's probably something y'all can tell me, man. Cause
Yo, Phil, we know what's up, man. Shout out to you, man.
same kids are all. What if these? You know what I'm saying? They
Is that
forced to
me or
sit.
he breaking up?
Nah, he
Y'all
breaking up.
breaking up?
Yeah, he breaking up, Phil. Nah, but by any means necessary, man. Them parents need to know what the fuck's going on.
And you know what the worst part about it? They don't want to talk about it. See, that's what makes me think it's some faulty things going on. You feel me? They didn't know we know all the information we knew. And then my baby telling them everything in front of telling the lady who run the place, the black lady, all the things he been doing to her. Though even though despite she still want to be his friend though, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. It's not all right. No, I don't want you to be friends with people who think they can beat on you and hit on you. No, them ain't friends. Then they sit him at the table with her yesterday to eat. I'm like, is y'all like that's that man. um,
Yeah, I'm trying to add this up in my head, and it's not. Hold on.
I think he might be somebody's family member, nephew or something.
Could he have like a situation and they just looking past it because he got a situation that is blowing it off like, oh,
exactly, Joe. He don't supposed to be there. They can't give him a proper treatment he need, bro. You feel me? He's supposed to be in a special school if he having these behaviors. He hitting the kid every day, bro. What kid go to school to hit a kid every day, bro? Every day?
oh, okay. I was trying to make sense of this. Yeah, damn. You know what? Unfortunately, you are absolutely. This is about money. Remember,
It's all about money, bro.
when a kid like that, they get a special grant, and that's a nice
Yeah.
grant. That's a nice grant, y'all. They think that grant money probably keep it afloat.
And when I told her I'm calling DCFS, she said, please don't do that. Can you wait till you talk to my supervisor and I reason or whatever? But I'm like, man, I really don't want to talk to none of y'all people because my baby mama said she was there yesterday and she didn't even want to talk to her. So what makes it we want to abide by y'all rules and y'all regulations? No, y'all ain't doing nothing. Y'all not even the teachers in the class say they tired of him. They want him out of the class. But the people who's oh, we can't do that. It's not against. It's against. I said it's not, bro. Because the kid in school, we fighting every day. They kicking them out of school, bro, without a question, bro. So the
That
public schools and everything else, they can kick a kid out, but y'all can't. Is you serious? That's what you telling me?
yeah, that's dealing with the board and the county allowing it to happen. My bad, the board and the city. My bad, my
Hey,
bad.
hey, if you can't do that in Chicago. In the school, your kid go there fighting every day, bro. They kicking your kid out, bro. Your kid can't go to school. You got to find somewhere where he can go. He's not going to be here because they don't want radical parents. They don't want kids being abused and bullied, bro.
Is this a county situation or a city situation, y'all?
It's that corporate daycare situation. That's what it is to me.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about they overseers. They overseers. Is it the county or the city? They overseers.
DCFS is the overseer, the government.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so okay, so that's straight up private source base.
No, they probably get funded from the government. That's why she didn't want me to call DCFS. You see what I'm saying?
I come back, y'all still here. 50, call them people, 50. You owe it to the children. Save the children, 50. Because if you don't, this
Hey,
problem is going to persist. Then you're guilty as they are. We're not doing something.
and Kareem, that's how I feel, bro. That's what makes me torn. You know what I'm saying? You know, because I love kids so much, bro. I love kids, man. Kids don't do nothing to anybody, man. They just misunderstood at times, especially little kids, man, and daycare, trying to develop their brain to fit into society, man. And all you doing is get bullied every day. You know, that's not good, man. We all seen it already, man. We all witnessed it on TV what those kids do, man. You feel me?
You absolutely right. Now, fifth, I'm gonna say this, and I mean everything I'm saying to you. Now, if you do this and you stick your neck out there and nothing happens,
And I feel bad, bro.
they gonna let you know that it's
The system don't give a fuck about our kids, bro. That's
so
what it is.
so that's why I'm saying you might have to get all the parents involved.
Joe, why would you think they wouldn't do nothing about it?
Hypothetically speaking, what if they already know about this?
The kid might have some other issues that's not like he might be autistic in the wrong realm of people.
No,
You know,
we already established what's going on. That's what they getting highly special grant money because of this. Now we don't know the exact reason why, but when you got a issue or in it, and you go to a facility or place like that, you get that place get a grant just by having that child there among the regular or what you want to say, you know, other kids. We don't got past that part. I'm just saying if he do uh call that establishment and they say, yes, Mr. So and so, we had a couple accounts or claims about that situation already. We already checking into that situation as we speak. What can he do after that? Because hypothetically speaking, I don't think this probably been the first incident with a parent at that place. You know what I mean? But the thing is, they job is to not to let the parents know that it's happening to other kids. So this can been happening to another kid and another parent, and they don't know this happened to another child and a parent as well. You know what I'm saying? So as long as they don't know, how can they tell that this happening to other, kids? They just probably thought this just happened to their kid individually, and that's it. Unless you know what I'm saying. So if you keep that kind of com- conversation blocked off, somebody got to block that wall off and just say, yo, have your kid been having problems in this daycare? Yo, say home. Yo, come here for a second. Yeah, come here. Hey, your kid been having problems. Hey, shh. Cause you make a complaint individually, they can easily kind of do something with it. But a conglomerate doing it, they can't just that away. You know?
Yeah, I couldn't imagine sending my kids to daycare today, man. Sheesh. Shit crazy.
See, it's up here. It's a little bit different. They got the cameras. So like, and when you got your kid in daycare up here, at any point you could go to the classroom and turn the camera on and watch their ass. That's what because my grandbaby just got put in there, and he got little kid bit him in the forehead and shit. These little kids be tripping in daycare, but you could watch it and see what happened and make sure they ain't being mistreated and all that type shit. You got to put them in. You got to find one of them spots. 50. I know they got them out there.
Yeah, you got to, bro.
Yeah,
It
man.
costs a
You
little.
know,
That costs a little bit more money, but it's worth it, bro. You can watch your child
I know.
24/7. Download that
Oh,
app.
she finna go to charter school anyway. This she ain't had nothing but a couple of it's over with. I ain't even worried about that. She going to the charter school her sister go to. She going to the same class her sister going to. You know what I'm saying? It's a good school. They start them off in kindergarten. They start teaching them Spanish. You know what I'm saying? And all this stuff. So she out of there. It's just like I'm gonna have to find a camp to put her in for the summer. That's all. But she out of there. She ain't going back there ever again. Never. You know. It's just really sad that people don't value kids like they should, man. That's the only thing. It's just totally messed up. You rather have one kid, you know what I'm saying? You protected one kid, but what about the 19 kids? I don't get that. I never got that. You know what I'm saying? I never got that. You want to get some money. It's all about the money, man. And I'm tired about everything in our society is about money. Everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the scary part too. I was seeing it was like a little while ago, but it was a little boy in the daycare, and he was beating up the little kids, bro. I don't know if that's what y'all was talking about because I was
yeah,
at a
that's
customer
it.
house.
That's what we talking about. Exactly what we talking about.
Yeah, that shit is sick, man. Yeah, that's why my girl was talking about, a little homeschool for a while, I think until like kindergarten. So I think it was another one with a teacher. The teacher was mad at the student and putting the hands on the little child, like, these kids, man, you got anger issues like that. Well, why you even here? Like that shit ain't right, bro. And that's scary for me, bro. Like my kids ain't in school yet, and I'm seeing all this up to high school, down to the daycares, bro. Like now I'm looking at it like, what's the safest option, bro? You know what I'm saying? What can I do? Is homeschool the best thing to do? You know what I'm saying? It be kind of confusing, bro. They ain't even in school yet. Now I'm having concerns. You know what I'm saying? The safest place I wanted them to be, it ain't even so safe no more, bro. Shit crazy. So what you'll say? What like charter school and private school is probably best? You know what y'all think?
You gotta get them away from the kids, man, from the neighborhoods, man. If you can, but see, the thing about it is, to send them where you want to send them is going to cost an arm and a leg. And I know people say, for the kids, but they're making it so financially hard to get them into the best facilities. Like General said, a lot of more parents, even with the places that get child care connections, they should ask that video cameras be implemented. 'Cause the camera's not going to lie. And people are more subjective to do their job the proper way and not allow things like that to happen to little kids if they're being videotaped. And I wouldn't think that would cost that much to do that.
Hey, it don't cost that much. It don't cost that much. It don't cost that much, bro. Cameras don't even cost that much to put in the classroom, bro. You can put one camera in the classroom to visualize the whole classroom. Ain't no dog spot, ain't no blind spot. You feel me? That's not a lot of money, man. They just don't want. They just don't want to do it because they know these daycares know that they doing some faulty shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
My thing is, if I gotta put them in a school where they even need cameras, bro, I don't even want you up in there. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy, bro.
Hey, MVP. The cameras is for the protection of you, and you can sleep better. Now, now ain't no cameras, right? Say for instance, ain't no camera. This little boy picked up a chair before and hit a kid. What if you'd have bust that kid head? What if you'd have hurt the kid, broke an arm or anything? You know what I'm saying? Then they say, oh no, he ain't do it, woo out the bed. But all the kids saying he did it. So the daycare
Mm.
saying, no, it ain't happen like that. She fell somewhere. And now the kids saying, yeah, yeah, he hit her with the chair. How would you feel? Do you think your kid
I
need
respect that.
oh, okay. And he hit a kid with a chair. You see what I'm saying? Like this behavior is unacceptable. You put other kids in jeopardy, in danger because you want to check.
Yeah, trying to protect the establishment instead of trying to protect the kids and their well being. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there, just reading some of the grants that they be getting a hold of just by doing that type stuff, man. I'm gonna let y'all read it yourself. All all the type of grants they able to get just by even doing that, and it might be a reason why they trying to keep a hold of to it. I ain't saying it's the answer, but it's a lot of it's a lot of grants behind it though. Hold on, give me a second.
And that's for the state of Chicago, right? The grants that's there. Or you talking about federal?
I just put them. Just check them out on y'all. It most like it's federal grants. Federal, gotta be federal. It's a grant, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's business, and you don't want to lose business. Now, what you're saying, far as regard is getting the collective together to make a change, that would be a very paramount thing. But you know, in some cases, you know how people are with their kids. My kid nice, my kid innocent. They don't do he or her don't do nothing to nobody. You know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Corinne.
So like sometimes that is gay, but if this kid is just traumatizing other students, then he's making it a very bad environment. But you know, at the end of the day, oh, that's just little Timmy. You know, he's aggressive. Blah blah blah. You don't want Timmy to go because with him goes the money. Now 50 already removed his child, so now they're messing with their bottom line by him having to remove his daughter from the program. So and then nobody more than money, yo, for real.
It's just sick though, Kareem, how they don't give a fuck though. That's the worst part.
I mean, whether it be the caretakers at the daycare or the people that take care of your grandparents at the nursing home, it's all about the bag. Ain't no, we don't care about your kid. We just make sure we give them a snack or two, change their diaper from a time or two, and get the money. You keep paying. And I'm presuming somebody like 50 is paying cash money. He probably not paying no subsidy with no child care connections or something like that. That makes it even worse. You're paying for a service and your kid is not getting it. And little kids throwing objects and hitting kids in the head. Like I said, like Joe said, at the end of the day, they find the reason to justify the means. Well, oh, you know, he's just a little aggressive. He don't mean nothing by it. And all the while, the money rolls in.
Yo,
Yo, one for PD. Everybody on the phone?
We
I'm
have.
not.
I'm just sitting
Yo.
back, putting the mail up, man. That's it.
Cool. Shit. How you been doing, Chico?
Oh, no complaints, man. I keep it pretty even killed, man. I can't have no complaints, man. How that road treating you?
Pretty good, pretty good. I had to come off here for a second to do a trailer swap for a guy. He lives in Dallas, and that's where my load was going to, and he's got to get his stitches removed. So I helped him out so he can get home. Ugh. But now I'm going back to Georgia,
What part?
That's-
Gainesville.
Oh, you up North Georgia.
Oh, you from Georgia?
Yeah, I've been around here for a while.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got as far as Mississippi, and I no further than I got to Mississippi, I stopped at a Love's. Hey, and that's when they hit me up. It was like, "There's a truck right across the road from you, in the same parking lot. Will you swap that trailer?" And I was like, "Sure." And they ended up hooking me up with two sweet loads. I got a load going down to Florida, and after Florida, I'm going straight to Cali.
Dope. You've been moving. Since you
I
jumped
love
in,
that.
you've been rolling.
Oh yeah, so I was really happy with that. What was it? I think he went out
That
on me.
Florida. I love
Yeah, you in the May May.
What's the May May?
We call that the Matrix when your signal drop.
Oh,
that.
okay, okay.
Nah, I was just saying that's a nice run. I like I-10.
Oh yeah, I-10. Yeah, that's a good road. Shoot, yeah.
Hey, y'all was talking something about something happening at daycare.
Yeah, little kid up there running wild. 50 rated report him.
Hold on, say it again.
I guess the little kid been up there terrorizing the kids at the daycare, so he was asking the group whether or not he should report him.
Fucking right.
Yeah, and I was more on the point if he stick his neck out and nothing don't happen, what you do then? Then we start talking about getting trying to let all the parents know and that stuff.
Breaking news, breaking news. Doc Rivers is fired. I can confirm it.
Nah, it's true.
As soon as you said that, they said on undisputed breaking news. Damn, Doc. Why the fuck they want to get rid of James Harden? Shit, Doc Rivers ain't the problem. James Harden is. Nigga don't never show up.
Doc Rivers don't show up either.
Well, get rid of both of their asses then.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't
I'm
understand
happy.
how
This
you
on my
fire.
birthday. It happened. On my birthday, it happened.
I don't
History was
understand.
made.
I don't understand why you fire coaches to get the team deep into the playoffs. I don't get it. Like Everybody can't and will not win, but he got you where you got. Why are you firing him? I don't get
They
it.
want to get they want to get further. It seems like his that's where he plateaus at conference finals or close to it.
Yeah,
You
talk
look good at
about
Doc
Monty
Rivers. He's
Williams.
been there 3 years.
You could fight for
And he,
Monty Williams. Doc Rivers, you could just, it is what it is.
no, you don't fight for Monty Williams either. He had a chance. Gave you KD, you still couldn't get it done.
Yo,
Man, listen, listen, they traded away 46 points to get 26 in return. That's a net negative.
Miss Lynn, you are right though. Somebody has to be the fall guy, basically. Not they're not bad coaches. It just gotta have a fall guy.
that's what it is, that fall guy shit, bro. Like, what about the totality of the situation, though? James Harden didn't show up. MB didn't show up. Like, what about them two? Yeah, they star players, but fuck them, they ain't give you nowhere.
So what you gonna do? Fire MB?
Right.
Man,
When y'all
listen,
winning franchises,
You're gonna fire
listen,
Embiid and you
listen.
owe that nigga
Every
190
year it's the
million.
same thing.
You gonna
It's the
fire
same thing with him every year,
you
though.
gonna fire a nigga you owe 190 million to?
Man, yo,
So it only
somebody got
makes
to go.
sense. The coach, the fall guy.
But that's giving MB a path to do another shitty job next year. And a year after that, a year after that.
I mean, the man got the MVP. I mean,
I want that ring, Jack. Fuck the MVP, I want that ring.
What he had? 7 rebounds in game 7? Nasty work.
That's what I'm talking
No,
about. He ain't show up. He had like
he
13
had
points.
he had eight. He
so
got
what
a
about
last minute rebound.
Oh, oh, 8.
He had,
so what about Boston, Ted? They didn't win it last year. You gonna fire any of them?
Shit, they're gonna fire him this year when they lose to the Lakers.
that 15 points. That's what killed me
Stuff
though.
like that.
Nah, I was just saying. You gotta have a fall guy. That's all.
I couldn't get to it fast
I'm just
enough. That was
just
for
saying.
you,
Maxie
Chico.
showed up. Harris showed up. You know what I'm saying? Harden and B didn't show up though. How everybody else show up, but the big boys didn't show up.
That's what I'm talking about. And that's the reason why Doc Rivers got fired.
And B act like he was scared to dribble in game 7. Oh no, they gonna take the ball from me. Nigga, they been playing you the same way for the whole 6 games. How you forget to play game 7?
I ain't gonna lie. Doc Rivers was letting their ass go crazy. He was not calling timeouts like that. He was just letting Tatum do what he wanted to do. He wasn't double teaming.
Yeah, how you
Nothing.
let Tatum just score 19 points in a row, bro, and you don't change the
Like
defense at all? That's crazy.
he got to take some accountability too.
Hey, wait a minute now. Jason Tatum was hitting some unbelievable shots too as well.
But you still got to call a timeout. You can't just let them keep heat checking.
Yeah,
You
you
gotta
right.
you gotta be like, hey, oh wait, timeout.
Yeah, he hot. Yeah, he on fire. At some point, stop. Throw some water on that motherfucker.
Right, like, hey, y'all go beat him up. Anybody scores but him. Double team him. Let's get the ball out of his hand.
See, that's when Philadelphia need. See, that's when they should have just had PJ Tuck on it. Well, I don't know why they didn't put that switch and just put PJ Tuck on it. I don't get that.
Uh, I just don't see the one on one. I don't think nobody could hold him one on one. I think you just double him so he get the ball out of his hand.
Well, whoever was holding one doing a good job.
Correct. They got their work cut out for them now, though.
Miami, here we come. That shit ain't gonna work on Miami. I'm just letting. I'm letting that shit is not working.
Most definitely, it's gonna be a good one. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna be a good one.
And Miami big boys don't worry about trying to post up and stuff with them. So they ain't gonna have no problems worry about trying to somebody script them.
Hey Joe, hey that thing up top you said services for children with disabilities.
That was the
What?
wrong. That was the wrong one. You take that down. Let's take that down. That was the wrong one. I
Oh,
ain't
okay.
correct.
Yeah, Miss Lynn, go ahead and keep saying the Nuggets, keep saying the Nuggets gonna win. Just like you said, the Warriors. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Hey, I mean, we'll see, but I don't know. That keeps coming to me.
This is the death walk. We're on our way now. It's been a great time as an Android user.
There it is, folks. There it is.
I'm hurting, man. I'm hurting. We're on our way up there. So y'all don't hear from me for a few, we'll be trying to figure out how to get back on.
Acknowledge me.
Dag, man. I hope it's worth it, cause we ain't going back. So
Hey,
Hey,
Kareem, what's your clubhouse account under your email or your number?
my phone number. I ain't changing my phone number. I'll be able to get back
Oh,
on.
okay, okay,
Yeah, you good.
okay.
Good. They're just gonna convert this.
Yeah, just convert the service. That's all. But yeah, I can't believe it. Doc Rivers gone. Another franchise got rid of him. It takes some time off, Doc. Go. Just take some time off. I know you got money. Just enjoy life a little bit. You just have to get away from the game for a while. Because in my opinion, James Harden is next. Send him to
Send his
Portland for
ass to
Damian Lillard.
Houston. Send
You
him
ain't got
back
to
to
worry
Houston.
about him. He gonna go where he wanna go.
No, send him to Portland for Damian Lillard. Give Damian a shot to
He
win.
might
Hell
he
no.
might be going to Houston. He might be going back to Houston.
Doku and him in Houston, boy, I know the strippers, they're going to be like dollar bill and players club. The ballers in the house, well, he fuck with white women,
For
so.
sure.
So is Doc ever gonna get a ring?
No,
I think he got one. Don't he
he
got one
got
with
one with
Boston?
KG in them in Boston.
Yeah.
That's what gave him the prominence.
Oh,
Right.
he got one in Boston with
Players.
KG.
KG, Paul
Yeah, with
Pierce, and Ray Allen
KG.
and Rondo when they won.
He won
Oh
two. Then
shit, I wasn't even
win
thinking.
two.
Hold on, you sure? Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
Yeah,
sure.
he
Google
got
search
one with
that
Boston,
shit.
yeah.
they better put some respect on that man's name. Why they be doing him like that, man?
Yeah, they forgetting. They always forget when somebody win, man. What's wrong,
Did
man?
he
He
get one
won
as
back
a
in the day.
did he
Because
Because he
he
get one
black.
as a
goddamn
player?
playing.
Did
Joe,
he
it's
get one
Hey,
because
as a
he black.
player
nah.
too?
Hey, listen, I'm
Oh.
joking around because I'm a Heat fan, and I don't know if y'all remember that whole series.
Oh yeah, that was something tragic.
But see, this is why you know it's a little, well, the Lakers and Denver are something different.
Boy, I
But do
can't
y'all
wait
do
to
know
get a
that the
new
three of the
phone. I
four,
can't wait till you get a new phone.
do y'all do know that the 3 out of the last 4 years has been Boston, Miami in the Eastern Conference Finals?
Yep.
So,
One of them
That's
got
why I
one
ain't
of them got to
that's
win, dog.
I ain't understand why folks are sleeping on the Heat. I'm like, man, oh okay.
I'm with you, Joe. And the Heat look different this year.
Didn't the West win last year? Yeah, it's time for the East to win, dog.
Yeah, Boston
Milwaukee
don't fuck
won
around and win
before
it,
that.
watch. Yep, they did. Yep.
So
Okay.
hold on. So does Pat Riley get that rematch with the Lakers to get back his vengeance on LeBron beating us in the bubble?
Yep, there it
That's
is.
that's
There
the
I
it
think
that's been the
I think
layout.
the NBA want to see Boston and LA classic.
It's not happening.
That would be good. I ain't gonna cap.
think they want to see that big boy playing.
Who
3 time,
joking?
2 time MVP. 3 time MVP. I think they want to see him, dog. It's good for the league.
Who
Yeah,
that?
because technically he was really the MVP this year.
Joker?
They just gave it to Joel Embiid so they wouldn't be crying. The players wouldn't continue to cry about, oh, they just giving it to him because as we
I
saw, Joel Embiid what might have been the regular season MVP, and that's what it usually is, the MVP for the regular season, because he didn't play like an MVP in the playoffs at all.
Just so
We're
we
not a
know,
game
Pat
seven.
Riley always goes against the system. Just so we
this
know that.
this my scenario. If the Nuggets beat the Lakers, Miami gonna beat Celtics. If Lakers beat the Nuggets, Boston's gonna beat Miami.
There it is.
Nah, I feel like it's gonna be a Miami LA matchup again.
That shit was so garbage.
Garbage.
Hey, Barry, that shit was
That bubble
ass,
series
bro.
was ass.
Hell
I ain't gonna
no.
lie,
I
it
think
was
I don't
trash.
want to see
they
that shit
want
again. Hell
they
no.
want to see
I already
Tatum
knew we
back.
had a ring. Right when they said Miami won, I said, "Oh, we got a ring."
With Tatum, I think Tatum and them boys they got more star power, man.
Facts.
Yeah, they do. But what I've been looking at is I think they've been getting beat up in that whole 7 game series. I feel like if Miami had met them before Philly, then I felt like Boston would have probably had a better chance. But right now, I just feel like I'm not feeling Boston overcoming everything.
I'm giving y'all a heads up right now. The Eastern Conference Finals gonna be a ugly finals. Conference Finals. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be a lot of defense. So styles clash with the finals. So it's all about styles clash, and that's why I said what I said. If Nuggets win, Heat gonna win. If Lakers win, Boston's gonna win. If they going about the styles gonna clash on the
Hey,
finals.
Boston and Miami gonna have some games ending like 80-85.
It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly.
Look like to me that the LA and Nuggets game gonna be the battle of the paint.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Facts.
AD and Jokic.
That's gonna be nasty work right now. Hey, you said so we can't hear you.
He gonna have to pick up his big boy pants. Yeah, just wait till you go through T-Mobile first, man.
Who want to make a bet right now? Charity bet. I bet that the Nuggets Lakers series gonna have more points than the Heat Celtics series.
We already
That's
know
that's
that.
too easy. That's too easy.
Barry just told us.
Come on. Who want to do it? Come on, come on.
Hey, Chico, you can't play that clip with the White House talking about every player and then show up in the playoffs. He was talking that shit, boy.
Oh shit! I just look at the stock market. Damn, the video at 295. God damn, Barry, where you at, Barry?
I knew you was coming.
I look. I
Hey,
just looked at my
I think
account. I said, "What the
the
fuck?"
feds might talk today. I think the feds talk today.
God damn, this bitch jump.
Don't speak too
Stu, where you
soon.
at?
Would you say, my brother?
You better play that video or you can't do it.
What, that video at the top?
Yeah, let's see what the White
Yeah.
House was talking about.
Yep. Give me a second.
Dwight Howard still got something to say. What you gotta say something for? You go back. You were in China somewhere. It's over for you.
In Taiwan.
That boy making a commercial with Chinese chicks on around him. I say, oh shit, that boy done got his groove back.
Word up, Chinese over there. They should take Dylan Brooks. He'll be a good player over there. Get the bag and you know.
Here we go.
Is he
Live.
over there? Is he over there in Bangkok?
3.
All right, folks. Straight from Mr. Goonie himself. Mr. I told you. Here goes the link. Dwayne. Oh, I said Dwayne. Here go Buddy.
Cool. Come on. Julius Randle. Come on. Let me stop. Ben Simmons. Come on, man. Shoot, ain't nobody beating us, boy. Clay, you can slide down here too, my boy. DeAndre Ayton. You and CP3, come on. Shoot. KD. Come on, KD. Oh, you know who? Hey, they talking about him going back to Houston, but I think this might be a better look. James Harden, come on down here too, boy. Jordan.
That was
Damn,
funny.
that's crazy.
That was
Oh,
funny.
he making that big bank roller, making that big bank, no whammies over there.
Yeah, he said if your ass ain't doing good in the NBA, come on.
Hey, bring your ass around.
The White Howard, folks.
Come on.
I
Hey,
forgot
that boy
he
straight.
there
That
playing.
boy straight from the A, ain't he? I did not expect his ass to sound like that. I tell you that.
I thought he was gonna be all professional with it. Hey, like nigga, I'm making money now. Nigga, come on, get y'all asses over. Come on, nigga, get y'all. Yeah.
He ain't got no else on the ass to do it.
That's a hell of a marketing tool they're using.
I figured it was almost time for another international championship too. Speaking of Jokic, Stu, I thought they was gonna do it with what's the boy name from
Me
Dallas?
too. Me too.
Luca,
Uh, yeah,
Luca
it's about a
Doncic.
market, bro. Because the last person they did it with was what, Dirk.
Yep. They tried
Yeah,
with Yao Ming. That shit ain't work.
right. So, I mean, it's good for the
Big
market.
sorry.
Yao.
I just don't want them to do it on the Lakers watch.
Hey, it is what it is, man.
Tell you one,
Hey,
tell you one thing.
what's something else though, bro?
It
I
ain't
don't care.
time for Jokic to win a championship yet. It ain't time for that.
Shit. How many years he been in the league, Joe?
I don't know, but when LeBron
Oh
leaves,
yeah, it's
that's
that time. He done won
when.
these back-to-back MVPs. And you know what they say? Hey, you know what they say? The MVP don't win the championship. You know that, right?
True, true.
They
This,
say the MVP do not win the championship. I think it's been like some crazy numbers how long it's been since the MVP won the championship.
Steph? What about Steph?
but
Yeah, Steph,
Go look it
Giannis.
up. Go look it up. Go look it up.
Did Curry do it?
I think
I,
Curry did it in the finals. I think
That's
yeah,
the finals
yeah,
MVP. I'm talking about
Finals
the
MVP.
regular season MVP.
No, he didn't do it in regular.
No, 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 no. Just the regular season MVP and winning the championship that year, it don't happen a lot.
Yeah, it's very rare. It's rare. It's very rare. But what I was saying, I think Jokic gonna start winning once LeBron retires.
Yes, sir. Talk some sense into him.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, he wasn't there last year. That ain't had nothing to do with LeBron.
Yeah, you
LeBron
right,
was
but you know,
riding.
I don't
LeBron
think
was riding the oak last year this time.
you think the league really say that Jokic gonna beat LeBron in a Western Conference Finals in a big stage like that?
I mean, it don't sound possible, but I mean, I don't know what the NBA got in here for you.
This ain't nothing but the bubble playoffs over
I
again.
think Curry did it in 2014 and 15.
It was 16, 17.
He won
I
the
mean, 15,
championship.
16. 15, 16, brother.
He won the MVP and the championship.
It is rare though. It don't happen.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Hello, motherfucker, I'm the coochie, man. Coochie.
It
I
say
think I think y'all
14 and
wrong.
15. Oh,
Y'all wrong. It
I
says
might.
who has won an MVP in a championship in the same year. The last person to do it was Magic Johnson in 1987.
Oh, I'm looking up some wrong shit because it say in 2014 and 15, Curry won his first league MVP and led the Warriors to their first championship.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yep. I take that back. I gotta scroll down. My bad, my bad. Yep. You right. I was wrong. Stu, you wrong.
Wrong, Stu, you're wrong. Dead wrong for shit.
Now
That's why you the chief meteorologist.
now you hit the buzzer on yourself.
Y'all got jokes. Hold on.
Keep you out of the newsroom. No, just kidding.
Yep. At least I owned up to my wrongs. I was wrong.
So what
Nah,
you
but it
think they're
don't
gonna
happen
do?
often, bro.
What you think they're gonna do? With the Sixers. Kind of who you think they're gonna hire? A couple coaches up for a
And they
couple
just need to
black
blow.
coaches up.
They probably need to blow that whole thing up, bro.
Yeah, they need to boom the room.
Boom the whole locker room.
So you James Harden leave, Tobias Harris, and B, you know,
They
And
fucked
B,
up when they let Jimmy go and sign Tobias Harris. Like that was
listen,
crazy.
Jimmy Butler said it. Tobias Harris over me. Honestly,
Yeah, I remember.
if Jimmy, go ahead, I'm a bad
Oh no, I go ahead, bro. I won't say nothing. I just remember when that happened.
man with Jimmy Butler on that team right now, because it's just Jimmy Butler and Bam and Kyle Lowry, man. You got Jimmy Butler, James Harden, and B. Shit.
Anytime you got a player you can throw on the floor and ain't got to worry about him on the offense or defensive end, and you can rest your other superstar, that shit tough.
Man, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Can you hear me? What's up?
guess I need Jimmy,
Oh yeah.
Jimmy.
No, I was, my bad. I was focused on the road, man. But I was
Focus on
saying,
that road, nigga. Fuck up.
I was trying to get it out. I was looking at the road. I kept saying Jimmy, but I just save it for later, man. Y'all take it over. I'm focused right.
Nah, you good, brother. You good. Focus on that road, my brother.
I ain't gonna lie. The reason I like Miami, man. Be honest with y'all. Jimmy don't have to have a good game for Miami to still can win. Like they got an overall good team. So that's why I like Miami. They got an overall good team, man. They got an overall good team. Man.
Correct. You correct.
You think Jason Tatum gonna duplicate his game in this conference final?
That nigga won't score 50 in Miami. I bet you that.
No. Check this out. Check this out. I can see Tatum scoring 50 and they still lose and get blowed out.
He ain't gonna score 50.
I can see them letting him. I'm watch. I guarantee Miami got a nice plan for Jason Tatum on the defense side.
Exactly.
Hey, Joe, not to get off subject, I'm glad you said guarantee. Did y'all realize that they're not playing any of the games on TNT no more?
No, I think when they get to the conference final, I think they got like some type of deal where they do certain amount of games, and then it switch over when the conference finals hit. It switches over to I think it might be ESPN or ABC or some shit like that. Because they don't do. I wish TNT would do the finals. To be honest
Yeah,
with you,
we need that. That'll be good,
Nah,
man.
hold on. You telling me ain't none of the Eastern Conference and Western Conference finals on there?
Nope.
they might have.
What
Nah,
ESPN, ABC?
cause you remember they always do the gone fishing shit. You feel me? So
Yeah,
you
but
know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
it stops at the conference finals though. I think, but they will have Kenny Smith and Charles Barkley and Shaquille O'Neal come
No, the game
through.
on TNT on Wednesday.
What it is? Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it
no,
is?
TNT Radio. TNT Radio. TNT Radio. Yeah. I'm
They
saying
were trying
TNT
to say
Radio.
it was because Charles Barkley and Shaq was left in their AD when he got hurt by the concussion. They were trying to say about that.
Damn, Charlie. What you out here doing?
This a sad note, but it's dealing with Charles Barkley. Why Charles Barkley ain't none of the on the announced team on Inside NBA on NBA 2K game?
Charles said he don't want to be in no game.
Yo, 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 what up, CMB? I'm back in the building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now I see why y'all be accidentally leaving y'all mics open and shit now.
The iPhone bothering you, Joe? That rotten apple?
Man, this motherfucker here.
Hey, Joe, how's your experience, man? Because I'm almost at the store, man. I got the upgrade. I can get the iPhone or the best Android on the market. What we gotta do, man?
You got to
Man,
get that iPhone.
I'm keeping real with you, Kareem. I like it, but I'm still learning with this month. It's cool. Yeah, it's different. You gonna tell the difference right off jump.
Step into the dark side. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Step
Step
into
Samantha
the dark
Filth, man.
side.
What you know about that, man?
Chico said something yesterday, like when all y'all offline, the Android gonna still be around.
Man, don't listen to
That's a
Chico.
very scary concept.
Now, Kareem, I'm keep 100 on with you, Kareem. As well as the iPhone, I got me an Android tablet too. So I still got an Android, but
Hey,
man,
me too, Joe.
Nah, that's
Somebody
crazy,
said
man.
just get an
Y'all
iPhone
nigga
watch and
need
you be good. How about that?
y'all
Talk to your
y'all
phone like
got
Michael Knight.
y'all can't do
Don't
half
do
and
that,
half,
Kareem.
dog.
Don't do that.
You can do like Chico and have your Android on the side. You understand me? But you can't have no goddamn Android tablet. You got Apple shit products, man. Come on.
For sure. That's
hey,
like
bro, what y'all said? I'm doing it wrong with the tablet and the iPhone.
Yeah, now you starting out wrong, man. Like I said, you can have the
yeah,
Android on the side, but not the tablet.
Man, come
Hell
on,
no.
man.
All right.
Why y'all hating on our
Now look.
tablets, man?
It's just a sequence, bro.
Shit.
All of them connect to each other. That's the best way to
I
do it.
Shit, you
I'm
got an
sorry.
EBT card, you get a free Android tablet.
Man,
Walk your
Yeah,
that
girl
that
through.
that Android tablet whack, bro. That
Man,
whole trash.
man,
yeah, it is.
I just got this
I got one.
TCL for the low, man. It's free.
Yeah, what
Tell them
Ted
about the
said
Man,
earlier.
EBT
I
boy.
bought it off a crackhead for $20.
Ted said anything you get free, some bullshit.
Man,
I mean, it costs money, but it was free. Only thing I had to do is sign up for. You knew some, just gift.
EBT. Hey, I was supposed to be an authorized dealer to get people to sign up, get a phone or a tablet, bro. I don't know what happened,
What
man.
happened,
He was getting
Chico? You ain't go
$20
downtown and
a sign.
have,
I don't know. I did the training, passed the shit. I don't know what happened, man. Communication.
you know that was rude to nature. But nah, you gotta keep the Android tablet for when you wanna know what I'm saying, do the shit that you can't do on iPhone.
That's why I got the tablet. I'm with Joe. You
What's that?
can download
Download
a lot of
certain
shit.
download certain apps.
That
You know
virus
what I'm
shit.
saying? And that's what the Android is for. Like, you know what I'm saying? Who wiping up the neighborhood hoe? Nobody. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
somebody,
Android is the neighborhood hoe.
she don't get passed around like that, dude. She got her
Man,
leg open
shit.
24/7.
My
She
whole
getting passed around. And
mouth.
hey, you crazy as hell, my man. He said the Android's the neighborhood of. I done heard it all
But
day.
You
in other,
leave that whole my whole name out your mouth. We loves our
hey,
motherfucker.
I'm gonna keep it G. Shout out to the neighborhood hoe. She done got a lot of niggas out of, you know what I'm saying, a lot of stress.
yeah,
Salute to her.
some hard times, man.
Hard
Some
time.
hard times.
Because I don't left her alone. I ain't gonna ever forget about her.
Oh yeah, oh
I
yeah,
If I get a milli, I got 10,000 for her.
wrong.
She helped niggas through hard times.
And so did so did Pinky. We gonna leave that where it's at.
Leave where is it? Leave where is it?
But in 2.3 million Americans ditch paying TV services and subscriptions in the first quarter of 2023. I don't know what the fuck that means. So they ditching TV subscriptions
Yeah,
like
that's the
Dish.
subscription.
Oh, okay. When they say subscriptions, I'm thinking about like Netflix, Hulu, and all this shit like
Yeah,
that.
that's what they talking about.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's what they talking about.
that's what they talking about.
That too?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
cause
like
I
fuck
only
that shit.
I only got I used to have all them shit. I only got like Netflix, Prime, that's it. Oh, I
I
got
can't even
Sling
say I
too.
got
Hell,
Netflix because I got somebody else password, so I really don't got
I got
Netflix.
Sling. I got three. I got
I used to
Sling.
have I used to have all that shit too. But then I had got introduced to this nice device called the Chico stick. And it had
Yeah,
everything on there.
Repeat
So
that
I
again.
was
yeah,
like, man, fuck that. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Somebody
I was
still
like,
need
fuck
to.
that.
Somebody still need to put me on.
To the Chico stick, all you gotta do is just go to DianaKLLC.com. You know what I'm saying? It's on there.
Get a,
Also with
oh,
CBD products.
Diana King. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. Diana King. Somebody mute me because I know y'all. Oh,
Can somebody send that website to his back channel for me? I'm kind of dry.
PD, what kind of device you got, man? I could set you up a free trial, man. You got a
iPhone.
smart TV or you got, oh, you want it on the iPhone?
Yeah, yeah. And I'm gonna get.
Ray,
And I
send
got
them
the
the app.
TV.
Ray gonna send you the app.
Send me the app too, Ray.
It is raining. Just reporting it like it's no tomorrow. I don't know about y'all, but whew, yep, got a monsoon going on here.
That mean
Where
it's
you at?
coming this way.
I am not coming to Alaska then.
Nah, I made it back in Indiana.
God damn, that was quick. Shoo, shoo.
It poured down last
Hey,
night,
Joe, what you
man.
doing in Alaska, Joe? What you doing?
I was finna say,
Oh, I'm
nigga.
glad you
What?
said something. I got something for you. I got a link for you. Hold up.
Yo, Chico, they try to get me to switch from they try to get us to switch from the Spectrum to they shit. They was running a nice game too. They're like, hey, when it rains, with ours, you'll still be able to use it. With theirs, it kind of freezes up when it rains. I was like, look at these niggas. These niggas slick right here, boy. Yo, Chico, I said, ma'am, I thought Spectrum was pretty good. She's like, yeah, but until it rains though. I'm like, what?
What they trying to get you on the T-Mobile shit?
Yeah, they was running game too. They had hey, I like their layout though.
They got a nice little deal if you can get
Yeah,
it in
they
your
it's nice.
area.
I might run.
$50 unlimited.
I might see what they talking about. I might. Yo, they was in there. They was in there trying to sell me internet. I'm in there telling them to go to newjackcitycmb.com, check out the merch, and try to you see this shirt I got on. This one I had a shirt on. Yeah, I was. They were trying to sell. I'm trying to sell them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Straight scrub business.
Say, Joe, did you just
Yeah.
say
That
square and straight business at the same time? Straight square business.
Hey
there you
man,
go. There you go, Kareem. That link up there for you.
we ain't doing this right now.
And this coming from Oprah. This coming from Oprah.
I seen that, dude.
Myth of the debunking the myth of deadbeat dad.
I already said that. That ain't no new. You think you just did something? We been said that it's a myth. See, there it is. We at C-Mobile.
I
I'll be
know.
back.
It's,
Good luck to you, Kareem.
yeah. So you need URL or something like this? Somebody gotta walk me through it.
Chico, once he seen you the trial shit, it'll be some info. You know what I'm talking about? The information put in there and shit.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, but
gotcha.
that's the app you gotta download to get the shit on your Apple products.
Hmm. The more
Hey,
you know, man.
hey Ted, don't feel crazy. I'm gonna hit you up later. I need a crash course on what the fuck I'm doing
Joe,
with. Yeah.
Joe, you think I'm
Joe,
playing,
I'm a
Joe?
new
Joe,
nigga
hey,
too.
listen to me. Listen to me, Joe. Joe. Please listen to me, bro. Quick tips on whatever iPhone you got on motherfucking YouTube, bro. I swear it teaches you everything you need to know how to cut off the little location device that's on that son bitch. I promise you, Joe. Watch that shit on YouTube, B. I promise you, bro.
We not doing that. I ain't turning off no location. Nigga want to pull up, tell him pull up.
Nigga, you got me fucked up. Cut that shit off immediately, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I don't need that phone to tell me where I'm going.
I know I'm walking around with a tracking device now.
Man, you been got, Joe. We been got. We all been got. Just jump. Just come on. Come on over.
On iPhone tutorials on the stage is crazy.
And oh yeah, PD. Don't run no more commercial for them TV brands you was
You
naming.
heard him? I was over there
Yeah.
working like, what is he
I,
doing?
oh, I wouldn't think I was going commercial. Okay, I'm getting. I'll come over some shit. I ain't gonna say this shit no more. My bad.
Yeah,
Man,
we got our
we
own
made that
TV
nigga start talking
services.
like Joe.
Yeah,
I, I, I,
yeah.
yeah.
I forgot who mentioned MP for earlier. I was like, man, stop bringing these names up here on stage. They ain't paying us.
That was different, bro. That's because they was free, my nigga. What you playing? That's the only reason.
Yeah, that's how they get you. You think you gonna remember in 6 months? You ain't gonna remember.
PD, check your back channel, man. I sent you the login for the free trial and the URL.
Yo,
You check your back channel. I sent you the login to the free trial.
okay. What's his website?
That's the URL. It's gonna ask you for a URL.
Oh, bad. Appreciate you. Copy that bad boy.
What up, no favors? Damn. That nigga ran commercials for us. She found us. Yeah, we over here rocking, man. Welcome to the New Jack City, man. You see that? The nigga hating on us. Niggas finding us like that's where they at.
Hey, yeah, y'all see, you know what I'm saying? All right, motherfuckers want to do that? All right, we're running commercials then. You know,
Yeah,
stand.
appreciate it, Chico.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, you know, spandex never been my thing. I can get busy in some basketball stuff, so
Alrighty then. Baby brother, what up, man?
What's up, Chico?
You good, man? You out them clubhouse streets, man? You back?
Oh yeah. Last night I was on my little. Last night I was on my little rant. You feel me? You
Oh
know.
yeah, Miss Tiff came over there and hollered at you, man. That was dope.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Mister. Yeah, I'm out here walking and shit. It's hot as fuck outside.
No problem, sweetheart. You know what? If you ever want to talk to me, Ronson, on everything, back channel me. I'll drop my phone number, and if you ever want to talk
Yeah.
or you need somebody to listen to you, I'm always there. Okay?
Thank you,
Oh,
Mister.
Damn,
Appreciate
ain't
it,
No
no
appreciate
ain't
it.
problem.
no love for the pro.
Oh,
Ain't nobody
oh
else come
yeah,
over
oh
here and
yeah.
holler
My
You
at
bad,
me,
feel
my
me?
goddamn.
bad, my
What's
You
bad. My
feel
happening?
me?
love you, my
Nah,
nigga.
mute up,
Love
Check
you,
your
Ray.
my
back
love
channel.
All right,
Check your
you,
back
my
Mute
okay.
channel.
nigga.
your ass in.
All
Love
Check
right,
your
you,
back
show it,
Ted
channel.
too,
love.
nigga.
Check your back
Love you
channel.
too,
Show it,
Check your
nigga.
back
love.
channel.
I'll be
Check your
there.
back
Love
channel.
you too, nigga.
Check your back channel.
I was gonna say,
I mean, ain't nobody got my phone number up on this stage, Ronson. So there you
Yeah,
have
that's
it.
that's what I'm about to
That's
say. Like,
that's what you
goddamn, niggas
hey
that
Tiff, that's what you think.
you know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's what I know.
Niggas
I'll
that
give that
drop
man my
cash
10
app.
number digits.
I can
On
text
Chico,
your
some
ass right
respectful
now.
family type shit, you know?
Chico, I'm going through some things. I need somebody to talk to.
I know somebody asked you that.
Oh shit.
Yo, y'all chill out with that early in the daytime,
Hey,
Just
son.
please,
Have some
just
respect
please, just
for the stage.
please.
get him, Kareem, get him. Tell him the GMB
Ray,
hours are from
Ray,
7
get
to
you a
11.
couple shots. Get you a couple shots, man.
Man, word on the block
Happy
is anytime
birthday.
50 in the room is GMB. That's what 50 said. Well, 50, damn, he ain't even into the fuck.
Oh, don't leave Chico out. That nigga will click over on your ass and GMB you in 2 seconds flat.
Hey, we heading to another house. The poker table is open. Yeah, we going to another house. The poker table is open.
And I'll be right with him.
He serious?
No, if y'all wanted to do it like, in respect to the stage.
Nah, I feel like CMB right now. I don't feel like GMB.
That boy got that picture look cold. You gotta post that, Stu. That shit look like my picture look. Damn, you got the orange one.
Yeah, Stu's picture look interesting. Yeah, you gotta level up, Chico. Shout out to Stu.
I'm about to say, yeah, Black. Can I pick my colors, bro?
Stu, how you got your counter that white?
That Ajax and Bleach.
Nigga, that's called clean bathroom, nigga. Hygiene, brother.
Why the hell you smoking in the bathroom, Stu?
They got parental controls on this thing, like a pen can phone those shit.
You
No, but
make
I
the
could.
pen.
You can put them on there. Yeah.
Hey Stu, how you doing, my buddy?
Ooh, okay.
Oh, you gonna
That is
talk to
scat.
Stu,
What's
but
up,
you ain't
Scatty?
even say hello to me? Say
Yeah,
less.
man. Damn. Hello, everyone. How are you?
Ted, you know you've been on the back
And
burner
I
for a
already
long
said happy
goddamn
birthday
time.
to
Come on,
Kareem about
man.
3 times, but I have yet to get a thank you. But I'm gonna mute up. I say happy birthday, happy soul day. Nigga, do I have to say
We
Feliz
just got some
cumpleaños?
hold on, my bad. Thank you so much. We just got some bad news. That's all.
What's
Just,
wrong? What's wrong, sweetie? You okay? Don't let nobody shit on your parade.
oh
He
no,
might need he might need your number in his back channel.
Man, I'm a good therapist. Y'all stop hating on the sister. Jesus. Jesus.
Oh yeah, and I be doing therapy sessions from 12 to 2 o'clock in the morning, man.
Oh yeah, yo, PD do be doing therapy sessions. I was in one. He said he charging by the
CMB,
hour.
no pun intended. Yeah, the
He
CMB,
said his
we straight
services is
locked in.
not free. He was having
No
therapy with
man,
2 people at one time. Now that's talent.
Shit, that kid, I need some back pay around this bitch for all the therapy I deal with. Boy,
Do you take
hey
EBT?
man,
That's
I'm
what I
just
already
saying, man.
asked, Miss Lynn. He don't take
Hey,
EBT.
my
I
daddy
said we
told
can
me,
figure something out.
my
Back
daddy
channel.
told me that a truck driver lied to you quicker than a cat will lick his ass, man. That's all
Oh
I'm gonna
shit.
say.
A truck driver lied to you quicker than a cat lick his ass.
Hey, PD, you could just charge my sessions to my Medicaid. Ain't no problem. You get paid automatically.
Oh yeah. No, I do therapy sessions, man. Well, 12 to 2 until I fall asleep. I'll open you up, man.
Nigga, pause. What is
man,
you talking about,
I
bro?
met
Not with the
Pause. I
pause
Come
couldn't
thing,
get
yo.
to the
You're not with
phone.
it.
on,
I had to pause that.
And I
Opening
did it
niggas
on.
up is crazy.
It ain't just.
Let me shut the fuck up.
He just okay. I'm gonna tell you, he did that on purpose, you guys, and y'all fell
Yeah,
for it.
Yeah, you
He
don't want
really did.
y'all niggas come out the woodwork
Sad
to say Paul. Niggas jumping
Yeah.
out of
for a
trees
nigga
to say
for a
Paul.
The
nigga to
CMB.
say open the nigga up, you know what I'm saying? So other niggas can say pause is
I said
crazy.
open
But
Okay, so
the
what if
pause,
I
floor.
say open
I
up the
ain't say that.
floodgates? What that sound like? Y'all crazy.
you really want to know? Or you want me to tell you in
Miss
the back channel?
Miss
Open up the
Lynn.
floodgates. Let me in there.
He'll let you know
Man.
that's
after
false
7.
today.
After 7, he'll
Yeah,
let
I'll
you know.
let you know after something.
Yeah.
What is it? Spicy
So if they said they
sevens?
open
Okay,
you up, will it mean the same thing?
that's what I'm trying to find
Hey,
out.
hey, Kareem.
I
This
am
ain't
throwing
GMB.
not cheese but bologna sandwiches, motherfucker. Fried bologna.
Shout out to the room, Critical Minds Building. Shout out to everybody. CMB. I hope everybody having a good afternoon or whatever you want to call it, wherever you at. Konnichiwa, if you somewhere. Hey, hello. How everybody doing? What we doing? What's
Lao.
Hey Joey,
what?
Hello,
What?
Governor.
you don't like my new nickname? All right, JoJo.
Hey, Tiff. How you doing, Tiff?
I'm doing awesome.
She called him JoJo. Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's man. Look, that's
All
man.
my
Look, man.
life, and I thank God.
I'm used to saying that though. My bad, yo, JoJo. Shit.
You calling other niggas JoJo, you telling other niggas hey shit, and I don't get nothing. Say fucking less.
Well, I'm gonna
Don't
say
get jealous,
less.
Ted. She chose up, man. What you got here doing?
Sir, PD, I am a god and I am a jealous god.
Well, I'm sorry, God. You got you got it. Shit.
Hey,
And first of all, you're not the God Kareem is, son.
oh,
That
Look,
nigga false,
look.
he's a false god.
Kareem said,
Shit. It's his birthday. We gotta get presents and shit. Ain't it supposed to be Christmas? Christmas around here.
He he can get shot to the goof, but that ain't that's an everyday
yeah, that's
occurrence.
birthday. Hey, Ted, that's his birthday licks. Shooting to the
No,
goof.
see, Ted
To,
did that to me. That was horrible. I got stuck.
that's what happens when you fuck around with a dog.
I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Dog.
Did you say dog or God?
Dog.
Dog. Like a
Dog.
perro. Doggy. Dog.
well, salute to the brother. He got 4.5 decades in.
That's what's up. That's a blessing, man.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Where everybody get quiet for? What's
What
going
did he
That's
on?
what
just
I was
choke?
about to say.
Oh
What the
I
hell?
like
man.
What the hell
it's time
going
to it's time to turn up.
on? It's what the money look like, Chico. I always wanted to say that. Don't worry about it. I always wanted to say that. Uh,
She's gonna walk up to me and say, "You look like you think you him." You know what I told her? I am.
yeah, I
That what
feel,
you say
but
I am.
I I'm gonna be like, I ain't him. That's what
Who
I'll
do you
be like. I ain't him.
Ted? This literally happened a couple of days ago. Shawty was like, "Who do you think you are?" I said, "Him." Mm.
Hold up, let's break this down. Do we need a pause on that? Cause do you remember him?
Oh man, bro, that's
Y'all better stop
crazy.
that third
Like,
party.
like
Him is me.
Oh, man.
growing up,
You.
bro, it was him
No,
and that dude from the dude from the devil with
that's
with
him. That's
no,
him.
that's
From
him.
Powerpuff Girls. His name
No,
is him.
no, that was man, bro. You remember the devil on Rocco's Martin Michaels, Cow and Chicken,
Not Cow and Chicken.
Cow and Chicken.
Yeah. He
Them
was
were the
more on the other side.
them were the bro. Listen, growing up, them were the two other side people growing up in kids that we saw. Am I lying, Ted?
You not lying, bro.
Them two, you like, bro, that fuck that fucked
Say
me up.
girls.
Alrighty.
That used to
So
scare me. That used to
I
scare
had
the
a
shit out of me.
video that I was gonna play for Financial Literacy Tuesday. Here it is.
And just really enjoying the work he's been doing. He's on purpose. We were talking about alignment today.
Absolutely.
And staying in your purpose. You can catch him on Trapping Tuesdays on all podcast platforms, on the YouTube. You can go on his IG. He gives you tips on how to invest. I always go on his IG and I steal the information and I do it for myself. And
Such
he
a op.
he has he,
It's terrible.
he has yet to lead me in the wrong direction. we see him on a ton of platforms, all the podcasters, all the radio shows that put him on. Salute to them because these are the kind of conversations have to be, as you know, King Tech and I started having in the early 1990s.
Yeah, and
you
necessary.
know, and that's why we called our show the Wake Up Show to wake up our people and our community to information that they weren't privy to or learning in any educational institution. So we've been speaking on investments since then on this show in 2011 when we started on Sirius XM. We've always had people who work in the finance industry come and talk about how they obtain their wealth. This man might be one of the most relatable voices in that industry because of what he had to endure. As you know, he was a resident in the institution for a period of time, but he utilized that time in a very productive way and came out and started teaching and teaching and teaching people how to live on a higher level. I want to welcome him to our show for the first time, the Wall Street Trapper, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I don't think I ever had an introduction like that in my life.
That's
man,
what's up.
this is for
The
real,
OG,
man. Come on, man.
I appreciate y'all letting me be here, man.
Man, why not?
Yes.
You and my genetics, homie.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Yes.
My DNA, man. I
Yes.
really appreciate what it is that you do. And I think it's important what you do because you talk a lot about the market and investments. And a lot of us, our people, are scared sometimes. And that probably because of the unknown. We're scared we know where we are. We know where we want to go. But that in between, I heard you talk about that. The in between, that vulnerable stage of before we get there, we're scared to enter into that. To you, what is one of the key points or the key fundamental points to obtaining wealth?
So I truly believe in my heart of hearts that lack of money isn't the problem. It's a symptom to a bigger problem.
Okay.
Right. And so we don't never get to heal the financial trauma that we go through coming in up in our culture. No matter what hood you from, we all deal with the financial trauma, the emotional, the mental pain that we've seen our parents go through, how we seen them respond to money, how we see them respond to bills. So we gotta first, before we even think about getting the money, we gotta ask ourselves, like, why have generationally we've been in lack? Right? So what's the catalyst to that? And so then we can tackle, okay, let's get the money. So the first thing for me is one, understanding how the information changes my life.
Okay.
Right. So we got to understand that part first. Okay. What is my relationship with money? Is it toxic? Meaning as soon as I get it, am I spending it? Do I get it and hold on to it? Both of these are two negatives on the same side, on the same coin. Right. And so what happens is I always say that poor people live check to check, rich people live year to year, but wealthy people live generationally. Right. So wealthy people, like, I'm already setting my daughter up. So she already, like, I'm all right, I got my freedom already. Cool. How do I make sure my daughter good? But also, how do I make sure some kids that I'll never see be good? Right? So I'm already understanding the power and the leverage of my money. But because we come from lack, it's hard for us to even think about another generation when the next meal in front of me ain't promised.
Yeah.
Right? The next bill gives me anxiety. Christmas, I'm already knowing I'm going $5,000 in debt. For most of us, the biggest lump sum of money we will ever get gonna be for income tax time.
Yeah.
So now we trying to just maneuver through those nuances is to stay above water. So we got to change the relationship with money first before we can think about building wealth.
Cedric Nash is over there. Everything you saying is he's nodding to it. It sounds like we as a community need some form of financial therapy.
That's what we need.
Okay, how would that look though? What would it? How would that work? What would, if you was the therapist? Where would you begin?
So I really call myself a financial therapist, and that's what Trapping Tuesdays is. So where I begin is with first we got to stand in the problem. So one of the things I've been on heavy is before we can increase our territory, we got to increase our capacity. Right? So before we can say, yo, I want $1 million, how are we navigating with $1,000? So the first thing we got to do is stand in it. Like, you can't heal from trauma if you don't stand in and understand what are the things that's triggering you from the beginning. Right? So first we got to understand, okay, what is my relationship with money? So how does therapy look? Okay, if I gave you $1,000 right now, what would you do with it? Don't tell me what you think is right. Tell me exactly what you would do with it. What would it do? Where would it go at? Right? Don't tell me, oh, I'm gonna save it, I'm gonna invest it. Nope, because that ain't in your heart how you feel. Right? So first we gotta identify what is it that we would do with $1,000. And so because somebody may say something wrong, I'll say, okay, well, what did you do with your last income tax check? What do you do for Black Friday? Like, what do you do when you get a credit card? So now we start identifying the financial behavior over a long period of time. So once we understand the financial behavior, now we can get down to, oh, this is the problem. Okay, did your mother do that? Yep. Okay, boom. So that's the problem. Did your grandmother do that? Okay, boom. Here we go. So now we can start cutting the umbilical cord to some of the issues. Now we can heal that trauma. And once we heal the financial trauma, we can now put you in a state, we can increase your financial fortitude so you can now move differently when you see money. You know what I'm saying?
Is that what you speak to about values and behaviors?
He is point on.
Okay.
Because can I just add, because your money outcomes are the derivative of your money behaviors. Your money behaviors are the shadow to your money values, right? Because another way of saying about money values are your money priorities. You change your priorities, you change your behaviors. You change your behaviors, you change the outcome. And that's the process of transforming your value set. And, do you value looking rich or do you value being rich? People who value looking rich has a behavior of buying stuff with their money, right? And the outcome is they never become rich. They just become
They just look rich.
They just look rich.
The
right?
facade of it.
Okay. Have the
He's
B.
point up.
So I both Cedric and Trapper, Wall Street Trapper, thank you again. But you both keep bringing up the word literacy and education, and it makes me wonder if all of this is intentional on a bigger scale. Because as kids, because you said trauma, like you remember like possibly your grandmama like with the bills spread out on the table, or your mother the bills spread out, and it's like yelling for different reasons and whatnot. It's like all I'm doing is asking for a pair of Adidas. Like, what's the problem? But as kids, we spent so much time in school. It seems like, why isn't financial education taught in school? Because you're saying generation after generation, but where's the education supposed to come from? Like, we don't know.
Cool. I love that. So here's my analogy to that every time. Has the lion ever taught the zebra how to get away?
Right.
Ah, man.
That it's intentional.
The lion ain't never taught the zebra how to get away. The lion never taught the gazelle how to get away. We got to put ourselves, we got to understand that America is an economy based on consumerism, right? So if America is an economy based on consumerism, then we need more people consuming. So I have to breed, and I have to intentionally breed consumers. I cannot give you the power to learn how to maximize your dollar, because then the 1% wouldn't be the elites.
Right.
We need an elite, and we need the people who are, I don't want to say nothing bad, but we need people who are not knowledgeable on money. So now we can keep creating things that will trigger, because that's the thing about trauma. There's always a chemical emotion. There's a dopamine that's released that makes you do a certain thing. So what happens is when the people, okay, I get a paycheck. Watch this. Somebody can work overtime. Somebody can know they struggling. They know they behind on their bills. They know they behind. But guess what? If they work overtime immediately before they even got the check, they know how much they're gonna make from the overtime part of their check and where they gonna spend it at. You already know it. That's financial trauma. So what happens is I need people continuously living like that so that I can 100% benefit off that. So just here's a bigger picture of it. During the pandemic, there was $7 trillion put into the economy. $7 trillion put into the economy over a time span. But watch this. From 2020 to 2022, the wealthy 1% of America increased their wealth by $5 trillion, while the poor people and the working class people of America decreased their wealth. Meaning, if you had $10,000 in your savings during the pandemic, you probably had two. People who worked the job, their 401k, they contributed to taking the minimum $60,000 out of the 401k. How is this possible? How is this possible in a global pandemic where everybody is scraping for money? The people who got money increase their money. Well, people know how to play the game a little bit different.
You know, I want to add something if you don't mind.
Yeah, come on, man.
You know, because he and I are so aligned on a lot of fronts.
Alignment.
I spoke at a church not too long ago about our intergenerational trauma that we've experienced since slavery, right? Because from the 1600s to 1865, we were wealth, right? And then we moved on to sharecropping, to Jim Crow. We never had an opportunity to understand as a community what wealth is and how to build wealth. The sad reality is if you look at adults who have experienced childhood trauma, they suffer from four things. Number one, cognitive issues. They suffer from issues of self-worth. They suffer from issues with family relationships and chronic health issues. Four things that we suffer from. One of the challenges that might sound controversial is the fact that our response to that trauma has resulted in fear. It has resulted in trust issues of our fellow brother. It's resulted in confusion because the way the church has taught us about money and about how we're make us guilty to build wealth and become wealthy. And that confusion gets exacerbated through our culture, through music, social media, and every aspect of our life, kind of keeping us right where we are.
Yeah.
So the sad reality is that our community is confused when it comes to money, and we have a hard time breaking out of that cycle.
Confusion.
And then there's parts of our culture that keeps us right in that cycle. Because hip hop on from one perspective is mad successful. Billionaires, right? Jay-Z, 2.5 billion. Loads of billionaires have come from hip hop.
Loads of billionaires have not come from hip hop.
Well, there's been
four.
P. Diddy, right? Well, and if they're not, they made millions.
Millions, yes.
But they're the dominant force these days in our culture.
Absolutely.
But the sad reality is most people can't do it that way, and that culture kind of drives us to consumerism.
Yeah.
So it kind of creates this kind of confusion about what do I do with my money. And so as a community, I do agree that we're dealing with trauma, and that confusion around trauma prevents us from doing the right things and having the right behaviors around money.
Man.
All right, let's stop there, man. Is this making sense to anybody?
No, it's making perfect sense. Hey, I don't know the words for it specifically, but when he was talking about the end about, hold on, I'm gonna write it down. Hold on, write it down.
This is the Wall Street Trapper for people that's not familiar with him. He did like 10 years in jail, and during that time he studied the stock market, and now he's wealthy from it, and he teaches people. God damn.
Breathing
Yeah,
consumers.
he from New Orleans. You can catch him on YouTube.
Would you say the links? Breeding consumers?
Yes, sir.
That's a whole fact. System doesn't work unless somebody consumes. Rich can't get richer.
Okay,
Yep.
now I remember when he was saying that America basically just a consumer. What he was saying, that quote he was saying, basically America just built off consuming, right? It's so we are built to sell. I mean, built to buy shit, right? So you gotta be on the side of building instead of buying. Basically, is he like saying that or whatever?
Well, what he's trying to tell you is that the more consumers you breed, is the more the rich is gonna get richer. Bottom line. But we have to breed consumers because what are we not doing? Producing.
All right, I'm gonna let it keep rocking since y'all here.
And man, that's Cedric Nash right there, man. We got the Wall Street Trapper with us. Trace, I'm gonna come to you in a second. I want to take a couple of these. The lines have lit up. So
Yeah,
to all the
great.
citizens, please jump on a quick question because we only have so much time, so they can give a quick answer. But we're gonna give you their information so you can continue this conversation. This is interesting. Dominique in Detroit, welcome to the show. Rise and
What
shine.
up? What
Hey
up, though?
Dom.
What's your Don? What's your question?
Hi,
You got to
good
turn your radio
morning.
down.
Good morning,
Yeah,
everyone. Oh, can you hear me now?
yeah. Turn your radio down. What's your question? Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Yes. So I'm recently going to be graduating. I'm getting my PhD. I'll be graduating in the summertime. But similar to what you just been talking about, of course, when we're in those courses, if we're doing our work, no one's teaching us how to like escape from the system that is academia. So I think that with my impending graduation, I'm just really feeling a lot of stress, a lot of worry about how do I transition into the real world? How do I make something of the skill set that I've been doing? I
Bob and Chico.
Well, till he come back, we talk about that for a second. So when you were saying the links about we gotta get the product, or you just gonna make the wealthy more wealthier. I can't talk right now. Make the wealthy more money if you're not making the product, if you're just building consumers.
Well, what I'm saying is that he's right about breeding consumers because you need consumers to consume the products, but then the wealthy are gonna get. I mean, in a nutshell, simple form, the wealthy are gonna get wealthier because they can just look at what the consumers are consuming, and that's how they invest, whether it's whatever the case may be. So what I'm saying is we're breeding too much consumers and not enough producers. You can't get money by consuming; you get money by producing.
And then on the upscale of that, on the other side of the shoe, if we don't have consumers, if we have everybody doing production, we don't have nobody consuming. So it always got to be a yin and a yang of this. So it got to be what a perfect mix of people producing and people consuming.
Yeah, you got to equal the scale.
It's kind of it's kind of crazy though with these mergers. Like say like a major company takes over a smaller company, right? Even though that smaller company they had their own business going on, but when that bigger company comes and buys them out, now they're the are they technically now
You know why most small companies sell, Joe?
explain to me?
They maxed out. They either losing money or they maxed out their potentials.
Cause it seems like it's only certain companies that's out here that buys out the competitive people that's in they area of buying consumers with or whatever. It's like it's always certain particular companies that buys out their competition, and it's like noticeable or whatever. So it's like if you only have like certain people on the market and they consuming all the productions of the everybody else's just for they can have it to themselves. Are they like is it basically like a consumer war going on? Basically, when all this going on,
Yeah, kind of. Or like, so you can go in and you can buy out a small company because you're now splitting your market share on a bigger, your bigger company is now splitting that market share with that smaller company. So you want to go in and buy them out. Now, I really don't understand why some small companies sell if they're already making a good enough profit unless they maxed out their ideas, you know. So this new bigger company with more, unless they max out their ideas or resources. So now this bigger company come in with more resources, more capital, and you know it makes sense because you don't see yourself exceeding where you're at long term, not short term.
so is the game set up for the bigger company to sit there and wait until somebody come up with a pop up business that's up and running? As soon as they get to their cap and they max out, they they gotta sell to them, and they just sit back and wait.
Now, sometimes the bigger companies push them out the market because I could take, if I have a bigger capital, I can take a risk on creating and flooding the market with my products at a cheaper cost than what I normally charge to now force your hand. You don't have that kind of capital to go buy this huge amount of inventory to push out the same products at even at a lower cost, even with you still making profit because once again, you don't have the capital to buy the inventory.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, hey Chico, anytime you ready, just you can just intervene. But I was just kind of I ain't write it down, so I was kind of like stuttered when I got on here, but I was kind of stuck on that part. It kind of amazed me when you was talking about that part, so that's why I was kind of stuck on that part.
Nah, I think somehow Chico fell out the room.
Oh, okay, okay. Anybody else was paying attention to that when he was talking? I don't even know his name. What was his name again?
Yeah, I don't remember his damn name now.
But anyway, he was. I mean, he was speaking some good knowledge though. Like I'm saying, what we were just talking about on the consumer end. I'm, that's a tricky situation of his own. But he was absolutely right though. I wonder, what do you think? You know what angle he was about to get into when he was talking at the last part? 'Cause I was trying to figure out what he was meaning. The links.
Nah, I was focused. I was trying to listen. I was doing something else actually when I started listening to it, so I just became focused to listen to it. So I wanted to hear that other part as well. See, I see a lot of people stretch out like these financial videos to like an hour and shit like that. I don't, it don't capture me because I see finances from like a higher level, and it sometimes something you can stretch out for an hour is literally 5 minutes of really shit that makes sense.
Yeah, because like when I was listening to it, like it's like that last. It was like so much was clicking there. Like I said, I should have wrote it down and asked about it, but I definitely remember that one part. I'm gonna ask about that part.
Consumer to product relation is very important.
Yeah, I don't know why that light bulb popped on for real when I heard that, cause like I was over here trying to figure out how to work this other thing over here, and then I heard, I'm like, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I had to go, and then yeah, so
You notice that whenever the consumption on a large scale goes down, they have to pump money back into the market to get that consumption to go up.
yeah, yeah, you right on that. You is right on, and just off what you saying is it is almost around the corner. But somebody about to start saying something about pumping money back into the system.
I mean, it's simple. It's like your stimulus check. Do you think they gave you a stimulus check for you to put in a savings account or go invest in the stocks? No. What happened when everybody started on this new buying stocks trend and taking their stimulus check and putting it back into the market? What do you see happen, Joe?
First of all, they said nothing about bringing another stimulus check after they started figuring that out, and then they found a way to start hitting them back with them with them the stocks that they actually did somehow. I don't know how they do this shit, man.
So,
But
Joe, the market started collapsing. Why? Because consumption went down, and now you have all these companies that can produce more. They have the capital now because you're investing in the company, but guess what? Ain't nobody consuming.
I mean, it sounds fucked up, but it was a definitely a perfect storm that was orchestrated. We can agree on that. We can agree. And never saw it coming.
If you think the government or a company wants you to save your money, then you're very naive.
They found a way to get all
They
that
want
money
us to. They want us
back.
to. I don't know why y'all don't think they don't want us to save our money. We need our money, man.
No,
They
no,
say they
no.
want us to
Yeah,
spend it.
we need
They
our
want us
money,
to spend it.
but they need it as well. So if all right, if you have $100, Kareem, and I have 500, but I want 100 more, do you think I care about you saving your $100, or what is my deal to get the $100 out of you?
That's fucked up, man. Word up. What you saying
Yeah,
is
that's
real
fucked
fucked up,
up.
my man.
But it's business. I always tell y'all, business is about who can fuck over who the best.
Yeah, unfortunately, man. Some I don't see some people that's like a they friend get fucked them up like, oh, you got me this time, and keep going like nothing like that. I'm looking at it like what? All right, that's how they play
The
though.
way you said that, like, yeah, you got me this time, like it's a given. Like, yeah, take that.
Hey, the links. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
Hey, do you think that that pandemic situation and the stimulus was all together? Start the pandemic, that to open up the stimulus.
Hold on, sorry, I turned the car on, so you guys switch over to Bluetooth. Go back again.
I said, do you think the pandemic and the stimulus was all that together?
Nah, I think it had to be separated, right? Because I think the pandemic was something that was whatever it is, but the stimulus had to come because then even though people were at home, now they're not making as much money, so you're not consuming as much. So the only way to now try to balance out the market is to give you money, what you think is free money, which is actually your money being given back to you to spend back. The thing that they weren't anticipating, which is what rolls out your second stimulus package, is that's when the whole everybody that normally everybody without money that was getting any kind of little money, they were trying to figure out how do I make more money on my money. So they started investing, which now defeats the purpose of getting the consumers back into the market. So here we go. We're going to give you a second one. Well, the second one kind of still had the same effect, but let's wait it out because eventually, if you already living above your means and you already love the luxury of life, and you never had money, and now you're trying to save and you're not getting away from your habits, then guess what? Eventually, you're gonna have to go into that savings. How many people do you know that at the start of the year they could put down $5,000 in their saving, but at the end of the year they probably have zero or 1,000?
Okay, that makes Oh, sense. that's real though. Damn it. Hey,
But this,
I understand today is Tuesday. I don't wanna. It's about we're about to take it to Thursday. We gonna hold
Yeah, all
that.
right.
We gonna hold that for
Hey,
Thursday.
Thursday is your conspiracy day, right, Joe?
No,
This ain't
it's
no conspiracy. This is
theories.
real business right here. We ain't gotta wait
Thursday
for
is
Thursday, man.
theories. Thursday.
See,
No,
when
no,
y'all doing shit
that's why I asked
organic,
that though, Kareem. Kareem,
nah,
that's
see,
why
like,
I asked that because what I'm laying out is very simple, basic business
yeah,
rules, basic economics.
like, some things gotta be somewhere organic. Y'all just keep trying to program everything, yo, for real. Everything, dude, in this box. Like, the best of us is sometimes when it's organic. Don't you think so?
I get it, Kareem.
Yes, we get it, Kareem. What you get your phone?
We're trying to run a radio program. So I don't know. It's up to the higher ups. If it's flowing, it's flowing. At least you know what that is. So I don't see no problem with it.
Well, I'm sorry, but whenever I don't have the time every day to fit into a certain slot or a certain schedule. So whenever I have the time and the subject comes up and I know about the subject or I can offer an insight, then I offer the insight. I don't really have a programmed time for certain things.
But I'm not saying
The
it's
links,
wrong.
you Gucci man, you Gucci.
I say,
Yeah,
yeah, it ain't even no theory, so it ain't even, slot,
That's free
it
game.
Nah,
ain't
That's
really
that's
I
free
was
game.
actually joking. I was joking. I was talking about the question.
yeah, I know that, you know, yeah,
That's free game right there.
yeah, rock out the links. Yeah, we in here with you. Yeah,
So I tell people this all the time, right? If you work an hourly job and you get $1 raise, right? Now that dollar, let's say you work 40 hours a week, that's $40 before taxes, 40 times 4. You get what I'm saying? You get where I'm going with the math. Now, what you should do is you should take that monthly increase that you made and decrease that amount from your everyday spending lifestyle. But you're only gonna put away to savings the amount you gotta pay increase on. Why? In case of an emergency, you're not gonna go back into your savings. You're gonna have extra money in your regular day-to-day spending because you've decreased that amount for the month. Never increase your lifestyle with a raise. When you get a raise, you should actually try to decrease your lifestyle.
That makes sense. Never outseed your income, outspend your income that you receive.
Well, most Americans already outspend their income that they receive by credit cards.
True.
If you increase your income, right, and you increase your spending, majority of that spending is probably going to be credit related, which is based off of interest rate, which is a percentage of what you spend. So now you're even increasing what you're giving away because you're increasing the amount of interest on the money you spend.
But the links though, just the devil's advocate. The links, the media and the celebrities and the entertainers and all the major wealthy people show you gotta live this way to look rich though. You gotta live the
Joe,
lifestyle to be rich.
Joe, if in a 60 seconds clip, you can motivate me to spend $1 million, I'm an idiot.
We seen it was a video alone earlier. It was this reverend said this the Lord bought him this plane or something like that. But basically what people gonna believe what they want to believe. You right on that the links. But it's the dilute the conception, the narrative. It's when you make a lot of money, you must spend a lot of money. That's the program they give people. Now you when you tell people When you make a lot of money, you spend less. People ain't gonna grab that quick because they are programmed. Once you make a lot of money, you spend a lot of money. People, we are programmed that way. So
Chico
it's
back, Joe. Chico, you can play the rest of that, please.
I apologize. I had a 1 o'clock call I forgot about. So
oh, you Gucci. We
all right, we'll pick up the interview where we left off.
Don't want to go back into like being a professor in academia. That's not really like.
But first, let's just congratulate you for where you're going at in life. Let's just
Dom,
congratulate
we
you for
proud
that.
of you, Dom.
That's huge. We're really proud of you for that. So what I would have said is where you're going, especially financially, it doesn't happen overnight, right? So what happens is we got to, and I don't want to say it, but we got to start understanding our behavior with money. And so one of the things I would do is like look at the paycheck that you're getting. How do you start first paying yourself first? Not for right now, but how does that paying yourself first look to you in 3 years? How does that paying yourself first look to you in 5 years? And what I mean is, so let's just take a portion of your paycheck, whatever you making, and saying, yo, you know what? I'm gonna invest this now, right? I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna invest this now so that 3 years from now, 5 years from now, 2 years from now, I've increased my purchasing power in life. So now I'm not so needy for the career. I'm not so needy for the job. My thing is always, how do you buy back some of your time? The more your time you can buy back, that's what true freedom looks like. So every day, every time you get paid, every financial decision you make, I want you to practice delayed gratification just a little bit for the next couple of years. Practice the delayed gratification and then using that money to build on where you're trying to go at.
That brother speaking my book right there,
You
man.
said yo, you
And he
literally
ain't even read it
in
yet.
this book.
Yeah,
I
read
think
it.
what do you say? 30.
Deferred.
Yeah,
I
some
said deferred
investors don't copy
gratification.
it.
Save 30% of your income.
Yeah, he says Cedric Nash says this in the book. Why should white guys have all the wealth? Make sure you get that, Dom. Congratulations, you're a citizen.
A
Okay.
sway in the morning.
Okay, we're
I
gonna go to
appreciate that. Thank you.
Marquise in Colorado. He's go ahead, Marquise. Real quick question so we can do some quick answers. Go.
Yes, yes. Thanks for having me. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'm really just kind of wondering. I've been doing a lot of the stuff you guys are talking about, but I'm so desperate to this point where I'm kind of the way I do it. I sleep in the car. I have a good job, so I get paid well, but I'm really just trying to get around people who are like-minded. I guess I've always been a recluse. I've always been to myself. And so at this
Okay, so
point,
what's
like
your question, Marquise?
well, where would I go to get with like-minded people besides just getting on the internet? Like I follow Wall Street Trapper. I follow the other guy you
Salute.
have on. I follow 19 Keys. But as far as following them, like how do you get to where these actually go? How do you have lunch with these people? But that's
Okay, here we go.
that's where
Let me tell you,
I'm more
if you go to cedric-dash.com, click Take the Challenge, I give a free Black Wealth Growth Challenge where every other Monday I have a group of people that get on the phone and I teach them how to literally increase their net worth. And my goal is by the end of the year, their net worth will be higher than it was at the beginning. And it's free. I give them downloads of Excel spreadsheets. They track their wealth. They update their wealth every quarter. And we give them free mentorship on things they could do to increase their net worth. And I got a group of people that are like-minded. So there you go.
There you go. All right. I'm gonna take Danielle, who's on the line from New York. Go ahead, real quick, Danielle. What's your question?
every quarter.
Turn your radio down. Turn your radio down. Danielle, turn your radio down. Danielle, turn your radio down.
And I still didn't understand why dude was sleeping in his car. Girl, okay, we gotta go.
Gotta go, Danielle. Listen, citizens,
Clock
turn your
is
radio
ticking.
down, okay? And let me see. Kim is in Long Island. Kim, go for it.
Okay, good morning, everybody. I'm a veteran,
morning.
and I'm on a disability, and it's pretty decent, but I got 6 kids left. 3 are gone, 6 are left. How do I build some kind of generational wealth so that I know that they're good once, because it's late in life for me.
So let me answer that, Sway. So it's 8:57 right now. So I want you to look at that, Sway. It's live. What is that? You see that, right?
The number right here that
Yes,
says
sir.
daily gain,
Yep.
days gain. I see that.
Yep.
Yep, it's 8:57. I see that number.
Cool. So this morning we've made $3,100 this morning, probably within an hour or something. And I ain't did nothing. I ain't go to work. I ain't clocking. I got prepared to come to Sway. So the best thing that you should do right now to put them in position, and I promise you this, is you need to learn how to invest and trade. It may take you a year, it may take you 2 years, but I promise you the year or 2 years that you will learn this skill set, it will change your family's generational texture, right? What happens is we are thirsty for the information. We are thirsty to make a change, but we aren't equipped with the tools to make the change. But the difference between now and where our forefathers and foremothers was, it's at our disposal. There's so many people, again, like myself, like this king right here on side of me. I know so many people. We got to get attached to these people on this free social media site, and we got to stop being entertained and start being educated, right? And take that year and a half to learn that trade, learn how to do that, and you can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? Here's $1,000. Here's $500 that I typically didn't have to go trade sweat for. I promise you, Queen, you learn that, you will create generational wealth easier than anybody before in your family blood tree.
Kim, and the way you can learn it is follow Wall Street Trapper. If you don't already, give out your information. Everybody tuned in, follow this man at
wallstreettrapper.com on Instagram. But most importantly, I want you all, I do a 2-hour show every Tuesday on YouTube called Trapping Tuesdays. It's on the Wall Street Looks Like Us Now network on YouTube. Also, we have the podcast out on all podcast platforms. And where we literally not only give you stock market, and it's deeper than that. For me, it's helping you, again, heal that financial trauma so you can increase your legacy, so you can increase your investment decisions, so you're not scared of the market no more, so you can embrace the market.
Okay, Heather B, I know you got to go to Urban View.
Headed over to Urban View for Soul Food Thursday. We have recipes and tips for your bar, your table, and, of course, for your soul.
Okay, Kim, you're a citizen.
Sway in the morning.
Good luck to you. Tracy, you had a question?
Yeah, I'm loving that we are going into all the behavioral science that's attached to finance. You know, I think that there can be financial trauma that leads someone to become addicted to wealth building, perhaps, you know, where wealth is really important, but it's not necessarily a medication for all. Folks can be using wealth to hide an insecurity, and maybe they become hooked on just focusing on their money building activities where they neglect their family. They neglect their own mental health. We've heard about, you know, there's been billionaires who have committed suicide, things of that nature. What would you guys say in terms of the financial therapy for someone whose only focus is wealth at the sacrifice of other important things?
Yeah, Cedric needs that. Help him, Wall Street Trapper.
Yeah, that was me back in the day, but you can have balance, man. You know, it's, you know, after you get to a certain point, you realize that money's not going to make you happier.
Yeah.
It's really the connections that you have with people, the long-standing, you know, because you can't take it with you. Yeah. I don't care who you are. Robert Smith ain't taking his $5 billion or $6 billion with him. You know, it's really about those connections that you have with people. That's where the value comes. But you do need a certain amount of wealth to kind of put yourself in a state of freedom. And I talk in my book about, you know, what's your wealth purpose, right? And I talked about these different 7 purposes, and mine is really contribution and freedom. Some people, it's significant. They want more wealth because they want people to, you know, to know them, and other people want it for power and control, like that Donald Trump kind of wealth. But you know, those things don't fulfill you. It's really contribution and family and connections that brings the most happiness.
So I'll add a little bit to it. So I'm in a stage right now where I'm addicted to it. I'm addicted to wealth because I'm also addicted to the freedom. I'm addicted to putting my people in a situation to be free. But what helps me, and 100% is, and it's easy for somebody who's become wealthy, who've attained money, to say money isn't everything. I get it. But what happens is I give a lot.
Yeah.
So that's like, I give a lot. Like I went to New Orleans, where I'm from, $30,000 for toys, $20,000 in giving single mothers money to pay for their bills. So I give a lot. And so for me, that's purpose work. So that's what helps me balance. When I'm able to give, it takes the edge off that I'm gaining. You know what I'm saying? So being able to give helped me.
That's that contribution
Great point.
piece.
You two, like you write about giving back in your book as well, whether it's churches or organizations, the whole nine. So let's talk about the Dow and the SP 500, right? So when you invest in those funds, right, is there such thing as a social responsibility investment? Because some of the companies that are in there are companies who might make guns, you know, companies that are destroying the environment, oil companies, you know, that just companies that kind of do things that aren't you might not think are ethically aligned with your values.
Invest in prisons.
Is there such thing, right? Invest in prisons. So if there's an ethical sense to how you
Hell yeah.
invest? Do you consider that?
Hell yeah. So for me, I call it moral investing.
Moral investing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for me, I only invest in companies that at least align with what I'm talking about or don't destroy. So for me, and I don't care, I will never invest in Johnson and Johnson.
Okay,
And
why
I
not?
never because they're on record for giving people cancer.
Okay.
It's on record. They
Yes,
just through the
sir.
products,
Yes,
through the
sir.
talcum powder, right? So even though they just split the company up 3 ways, that's so they can try to disattach. But I'll never tell, like even on my show, I'm like, yo, I'm never gonna invest in that. Also, private prisons. I did 10 years in prison.
Yeah.
I'll never invest in the prison system. Never invest in a company. And I'm gonna be real. Me personally, I won't invest in Walmart because I remember there was a time where Walmart played a pivotal role in putting guns in our community. You know what I'm saying? So it's companies like that I'm gonna just stay away from. Now I can't tell you what to do, but for me, if those companies don't align or I can verbally or visually see what's going on, like nah, I'm good on that because I can't make money off of the destruction. So
Okay.
yeah.
What about you, Cedric?
Yeah, me, I do have a moral compass about where I invest and what I invest in. But for the most part, my objective of investing is to make money. And if I want to do good, I write a check.
Right.
So my whole point is that I do write checks to charities and organizations that are making specific change or differences in the community. But in terms of investing, I mean, unlike Trapper, I do like Johnson & Johnson. They great dividends, great company. But I do, all these companies have a path.
Yep.
Every last one of them. I mean, New York Life is a sponsor of my event.
Yeah.
They start out making money on writing insurance policies on slaves.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I think we need to bring that to their attention. But our main objective of investing is to make a return and to build our wealth. And we can do good and do well at the same time.
Okay. Traders
like that.
or investors. What's the difference? Trading versus investing.
So for trading, you are physically playing the short-term emotional trends of a company. And so trading is more so looking at the emotion of the market because emotions make the market go up and down, not so much data, but emotion. So trading, you're capitalizing off, I would like to say, a mood swing of the market. Investing, which is what I love, is me saying, I want to buy a great company and I want to hold this company for a certain period of time. So I have a long term, maybe 10 years or more. I have a short term, 3 to 5, and then a midterm, then I have a short term. So what I just showed you just now was a combination of a short and a trade at the same time. So I think you should be diversified in setting goals for yourself, and then you can dominate the market based on what do you see is going on. Okay. So trading and investing is a skill that everyone should learn, not just one.
Okay.
Man, if I was a blind man, I would think that me and the Trapper were twins.
Facts, I love it.
I'm serious because our thinking is so much aligned in that. I'm a long-term investor. I mean, I've been investing since 1993. Hold some of the same companies.
Damn.
I just keep pouring money. I invest every month. I just keep putting money into the market, but I also invest a lot in real estate and some construction stuff. And I have my IT company, but my IT company, I didn't know if it was going to last 24 years. So I was putting money in real estate in Jersey City before Jersey City got hot, back in the day. So I just love investing. I just want my community to be fired up about it because that's what's going to make them rich.
What do you guys think about? There's a lot of people who do what you do online on social media. I'll call them makeshift advisors, and I call you talk about real estate, but I see people on social media that says real estate isn't where to go. How do people differentiate what's real from what's not? Like, what advice would you give them?
So for me, I always say, who can give you the most information without charging you?
Okay.
Whoever can give you the most information. So for me, again, every Tuesday, Trapping Tuesdays on YouTube, I literally show people 2 portfolios. Yo, the first portfolio, this is buy and hold. And let me just say this. Last year, the market was down 17%, 13% on the S&P, 33% on the NASDAQ. Last year, we beat the market by 17%. And I show people every day, yo, this is what I'm doing. And then I showed them the trading account. I said, yo, here's some of the L's I take. Here's some of the wins I took. We ended the year trading 150,000 to the good. We ended the year on a long-term portfolio up 17%. 90% of Wall Street failed the market last year. This year we up 13%. The market is only up 8%. So who can give you information fluidly and on the regular without charging you for it?
Okay.
I swear we're in deep agreement. My whole point is like, did the person already make money and they want to share with people? Or are they making their money by sharing with people? And so I do what I do for free too, because I want our community to have authentic information and not be concerned about conflicts.
Okay, Danielle is on the line. Danielle, you ready?
When you bring more kids, it's taken away from the other kids.
Danielle's still not ready, man.
Danny.
I'll try, man. Okay, let me go. Maisha in Pennsylvania, real quick. I'm gonna let you be the last caller. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm a first year business owner for mobile phlebotomy. I'm trying to learn how to become untoxic with my business and personal life. So how can I become untoxic in this career?
Whew. How do I become untoxic? Yo, that is so good. I think first we identify the toxic habits. That's the first thing. And then work hard on doing the opposite. Right. So for me, one of the toxic things I had was I was an impulsive spender. So let me tell you what I started doing. So I said, okay, Trap, like we are impulsive spend because I come from the drug culture. So because I understood that the most value of my money, I didn't value putting it in the bank. I didn't value doing I was like, yo, I got to spend it. So what I started doing was before I impulsive spend, I would impulsive invest. So I would still spend the money,
I like that.
but I would scratch the itch by putting the money in my brokerage account.
Yeah.
So I've scratched the itch, I've released the dopamine, and I'm going about my business. So again, I love Louis Vuitton, I love LVMH, I love Fendi as a dope boy growing up. I was like, all right. So instead of me keep going to Saks buying that, let me go via LVMUY, and I've been buying that since 2017.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So now every time I see my homies wearing Fendi, I'm like, yep, you made me some money. Every time I see my homies drinking the Hennessy, yep, you made me some money. I see everybody wearing the Givenchy, yep, you made me some money. Louis Vuitton, yep, you like the big logos, yep, you made me some money. So I just reversed it to myself, and I reverse engineered how I saw my money. So that was how I changed my toxic relationship. Now Louis Vuitton is the first company in Europe to be 500 billion. Bernard Arnault, the guy who owns Louis Vuitton, Moet Hennessy, and Tiffany, he's the richest man in the world. So guess what that mean to me? My stock booming.
Yeah.
My stock booming.
Man, you hear that, Maisha? Go ahead. You want to add to that, Cedric?
In my book, I have this thing I call your Millionaire Money Moves Master Plan. And in that master plan, you plan everything from your earning, your saving, what you pay, what you invest, and also what you reward and what you give. And so my process is that you don't reward yourself until you achieve certain goals. So me and Trapper are wearing the same Rolex watch, although his has more diamonds.
Oh man, factory though.
But the funny thing
factory
is,
though.
Yeah.
It's factory.
But the funny,
factory.
But the funny part is
Factory.
that I got mine after my company hit 20 million in revenue.
Mm.
So I set these goals, and the whole point is,
Flex.
as an entrepreneur, you have to
You heard
set
that?
goals. When you hit those goals, then you reward yourself, and you go back to working again.
Don't let that go over your head. Don't let that go over your head. Don't let that 20 million in revenue.
Come on, man. You better take a breath.
Take
Because my uncle was his mentor.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Oh,
Frank
my
Tucker.
God.
I got to shout out Frank. He
Oh,
didn't even
man.
know this coming through this show.
I didn't know it.
Yeah,
Wow.
so I know
I
other
love
money.
Frank.
I know
Frank's a
how
boy.
much other money he cleared.
Wow. Wow.
20 million ain't the number. That's the throw
That
you
was,
off.
that was a few years back.
Let me say this. Wall Street Trapper showed me how much money he had made so far today since the day started. At one point, can I say the money the daily gain?
Go ahead, man.
The daily gain when he first came on was at about $3,100, right?
Yep.
And now it's at $3,800.
There you go.
And he just showed me this 20 minutes ago.
That's a fact.
So he just made about $700 in
More.
20 minutes or more. How much more? Yeah,
Yep.
more, and it's steadily growing.
Yep.
So, if you're with the right people, Maisha, you're getting the right information. There's no reason why this couldn't be you.
Yep.
And so I want to thank Maisha. You're a citizen, by the way. Hit her up,
I'll
Tracy.
sway in a moment.
Okay. All right. Robert in Detroit, Demetrius in Michigan, Georgia, New York, Cassandra in Boston. All the left callers, please hit these guys up directly. Buy Cedric Nash's book, Why Should White?
There it is.
That was good right there. I ain't gonna.
Was dope. Appreciate that, Chico.
I'm gonna let y'all talk, but I got some weird angles on that. That was good though. That was good, Chico.
Yeah, I mean, the Wall Street Trapper talk that talk that's direct to the drug dealers, and he make the stock market look like the drug game, and just like that, bing, lights come on. So shout out to him. And we did this organically on Tuesday. Just so happened to show us tonight. So, shout out to the CMB.
Yes, sir. Now can I talk about it? Was them two dudes shadow boxing the whole time in that interview? Because when they both make good points, of course, it was good
They
points going
was
across.
flexing.
But when the first time when he when old guy was talking about I would never do Johnson and Johnson because of blah 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 blah, and then old boy like, well, I would never do L. I mean, you can't say that because L and Wu do they do blah 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 blah. Then old boy later on turn around and talks about old boy from that company is the richest man in in America. Then the old boy turns around and said, well, when I your Rolex, you got more diamonds, but reason I got this one was because I sold over 20 million. I wanted to set a record. I'm like, oh, they shadow boxing in this bitch.
No, they're not shadow boxing. One is talking about riches, one is talking about wealth.
Nah, but I love they both had good points though. But I just it was cool though. They had definitely good points like a motherfucker though. I ain't gonna hold
My fault. My app tripping over here. Y'all can hear me?
you. Yeah, I can hear you now, Chico.
Yeah. But yeah, that was that boy Wall Street
I
Trapper.
didn't.
He
I
don't
didn't.
fuck around.
I ain't hear what the leak said. It seemed like he blanked out. What did he say they was doing?
No, I said they weren't shadow boxing. One was more teaching me that I'm rich, and the other one was more teaching me that I'm wealthy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know something was
Stop
going
playing
on.
with me, little homie. Stop playing with me,
Yeah,
little homie.
yeah, yeah. You doing
I like the
swell
way
with
how
that
they
look.
dodge all the questions from the callers, though.
Hey, I like what he said. How much information do he give you for free? Whether
Well,
or not to trust him.
I've got a question. You guys know a little bit about the stock market, right? I mean, y'all play in it
Mm-hmm.
a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My question is would it be smarter to invest in a stock that holds a really good dividend setup for later on down the road, or play day trade?
Day trading is dangerous. What you want to do is, we talked about 3 stocks you could buy that'll pay you dividends where you'll get a check every month of the year. Procter and Gamble, Home Depot. I always forget the third one, but yeah, I mean, you want to think long term when you think about stocks, unless you're going to really deep dive. If you're going to day trade. So his concept is long, medium, and short, right? So
I got you. I just didn't know how you guys did. I was just curious about it because I've been wanting to invest in Coca Cola, but I don't know.
how about this? Would you drink Coca Cola?
Yeah, sometimes I drink zero sugar.
Well, our concept here is buy a pair, buy a share. We got a lot of people that like gym shoes, and long story short, in the concept is if you buy a pair of Jordans that's $200, why wouldn't you buy a stock in Nike for 114? So it's just like he said, he just invested in what he used to spend his money on. So now when it becomes popular, he like, yeah, I know that stock booming because I see everybody with it. It's just changing the way you behave with your
Hmm,
money.
that makes sense. That makes sense because the zero sugar, I mean, is popular now. And I drink the crap out of it. I mean, it sells. So I'd say that
There it
makes your stock
is.
go up, right?
So you'll be buying from yourself, right?
Technically, yeah. I guess I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense. I just
It's
don't
the
want to play the
easiest
stock
way to
market as a
explain it.
gamble because I feel like
Nah,
if you do day
nah,
trading, it's
it's
like a
not a
gamble.
gamble. Day trading is not a gamble. Them people who day trade for 45 minutes or an hour out the day, they spend all week studying that move. So, you know
I
what I'm
got
saying?
you.
That day trading, it's different. But, this country is built on consumers, like you said. So if you
That's
consuming,
true.
like my daughters went from wearing Jordans every day to Crocs. And I was like, damn, when did people start wearing Crocs every day? They were $75 at that time. Yesterday, this morning, they were 114. They got as high as 146. I saw the trend happen right in my face.
Chico, my son, my youngest son loves Crocs. Sorry,
Crocs is a good buy.
he just bought a black pair for $70.
Hey, big. Day trade is a gamble if you think you could do it on your hour lunch break every day.
You're gonna get slaughtered. But see, that's where the technical analysis come in. You got people like Stu that can say, okay, what makes Croc a good buy? It's owned by BlackRock, but who is BlackRock? And what did they do to, improve the company? What are the projections? Oh, they bought some company called Hey Dude. Well, BlackRock owns Earth. If you don't know who BlackRock is, do your own research. So companies like that, when they buy companies, those companies won't fail because they have so much money to ensure they won't fail. So it's a good buy. Plus, everybody's wearing them.
Yeah, I bought a
Oh,
share when you
okay.
told me to. I
Once you
bought a
start
share.
dealing with day
Okay.
trading, that's when you start getting into chart reading. Start reading different charts, and that's a whole
Right.
nother ball game.
You gotta have indicators. Yeah, yeah. Only day
See,
trading
Barry,
I
that's what
play
I do.
around with is crypto. My bad.
When I'm investing, Barry, that's what I do. I gotta read the charts. I gotta read your charts.
Oh,
I gotta read
oh,
all your statements. I
oh,
gotta
you
look.
ain't have
I
to tell
yeah,
me. I already know you do that. I can tell by your conversation.
yeah. I
That.
don't.
Hold that energy, the links for our stock. We're gonna start taking this shit to another level
I already know you
because you
read
break it
charts.
down.
You already know, and I'm gonna let you win. Yep.
Now, one thing he did say that I don't agree with, and I don't want anybody in this room to take that information and think that that makes sense and that's what you're gonna do. You're not gonna build generational wealth through the stock market. So I challenge you to tell me who you know that has generational wealth through the stock market.
Bill
Yeah,
Gates.
because he
No
also now Bill Gates,
Nah,
IBM,
not just the
Apple.
stock market. You gonna need more than that.
assets. You build generational wealth through assets. The stock market is not an asset.
Yeah, that's why my man said he played real estate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to play both. So you're building generational wealth, but always remember this, right? When you're and I like that big talked about dividends earlier, right? So when you're buying shares into a company and you're thinking about it as long term, I'm getting this residual income, which is this dividends. You never want to sell those shares. So now you have to deviate from that and figure out, okay, how am I going to build my asset portfolio? Because, however, there may be come a day when that company completely collapses. Now your what? Your so-called generational wealth is gone.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, because he also said in that interview about like he said he owned a construction business and he had like real estate and stuff like that, and that's probably his sources of income coming into play in the stock market.
Yeah, his dividends from his stock market, his portfolio is probably his play money. Then whatever is coming in from his real estate or his IT business is his generational wealth money.
Yep.
By the way, Chico, when you and anybody can go research this. If you look at any top hedge fund firm, any top investor in the stock market, the number one thing they'll all say that's consistent. Before I invest, I want to understand what assets does these company have. What are these companies' accounts receivable? What are their accounts receivable? What are their accounts payable? What is their debt? These are things that I need to know before I decide that I'm going to go buy majority shares in any of these companies.
Shout out to the CMB. Valuable information.
Because, like, even what Chico said, Crocs, those are little, like, you can literally take your basic companies and not do day trading, but do a monthly, like a monthly, put them in your portfolio, and
Swing
every month
trade.
you look at them, yeah, and make money. Because what you can do is, all right, Crocs. You can invest in Crocs, but you don't want to invest in Crocs and close your eyes and say, okay, in 20 years from now, I'm gonna be getting a shitload of dividends from what I invested in Crocs. No, that's not gonna happen. But you can also say, hey, I'm watching Crocs. You know what? I notice people are starting to wear less and less Crocs. Let me go back and look at my Crocs shares that I bought. What is the trend on that? Okay, you know what? It's time for me to sell.
That's called a swing trade.
You dripping with the sauce right now. You know what I'm saying. Well,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to do that though. I'm be honest with you. I do, but I'm also too lazy to do that. I think I could do that more and be better. But there's other things that I do that it'll take less work and I'll make a better profit margin.
why I believe this shit ain't free? What you saying right now?
Why you believe what?
What?
It is free.
Hey, listen, for the information I could tell you, like I know people that I talk to that have money and I try to help them, even people that have way more money than me, and I try to help them and my advice work for them. And they always say to me, yo, why don't you try to like do something to pass this information along on a bigger scale? The difference is I'm like a no bullshit person, so I can't charge you for something and then I can't charge you for something. I might charge, all right, so somebody else might charge you 20,000 for some information and they say it to you in 1 hour. I might charge you 20,000 for that same information, but I'm done in 10 minutes. I don't want you to be like, oh shit, you charged me 20,000, you only spent 10 minutes with me. Nah, I don't have time for that kind of bullshit. So I'm not gonna stretch out the information I have to give you. So therefore, I can't charge you for the information I have to give you because money is time. So if I'm charging you for something, you're gonna want more time. I don't have that luxury of time to bullshit. My head start hurting.
Shout out to CMB. Shout out to everybody in here. Critical Minds Building.
And the method the links was talking about how crack Crocs can go out of fashion. It's called a swing trade, which is kind of what he was getting at with, you see everybody doing it. It's a fashion. You're investing in it. It runs up. You come up with a plan like, hey, if this gains 40%, I want to sell and allocate it elsewhere. Um, that's kind of the term they use for that type of method of trading.
Also, I want to say this as like kind of like a disclaimer, right? Shit. Hold on 1 second. I need to figure out the right way how I'm gonna say it. Don't take my advice on this because I struggle with this at times. Never mix your personal feelings with your money. Keep the two separate. I struggle with that a lot. But a rule of business: never mix your personal feelings with your money.
Do you guys talk a lot about 401ks, or is that for another time?
What do you need a 401k for?
I was just wondering, like, would it be better to do a Roth IRA or just pay the taxes on it when you take it out?
See, I advise against both, so I don't know. It'd have to be somebody that has that kind of I mean, I have the understanding, but the bottom line for me is what what can you do with my life savings to now turn around and tell me at the end of the day you ain't got my shit? It's better
No,
I
that's
do
true.
what I can do with my life savings, and at the end of the day I turn around and say I ain't got that shit to my own self.
That's true.
I know people that had to push out their retirement by 2 or 3 years, some even maybe 5 to 10 years, because of the way how their 401k plans are set up. set up. Now, this is where I say it gets sketchy, right? If your company is matching you 100% on your 401k, then it kind of makes some sense, but I would cash it out every so often.
Okay, I see what you're saying. What could you do with the money though?
Assets.
Like rental property?
Yeah, even empty land. Even I think I was saying that to everybody in here the other day. But so much years, every so much years, things have to turn in every community. So you know, you're saying retirement long term. That's the way I've been thinking long. I've been thinking retirement since about '04, and at that time I was nowhere near being retired, and I'm still nowhere near being retired. I'll probably injure myself trying to retire right now. I'd be bored out of my mind. But I've always had that approach to it from day one. Whatever I'm putting my money in, that I'm putting a significant amount of money in, I'm thinking retirement. So if I buy something to that suburbs is going to turn into the hood, turn back into the suburbs and back into the hood before I retire.
Right.
Because the suburbs don't stay the suburbs forever. The hood don't stay the hood forever.
That's true. Or you can do what my uncle Jimmy used to do. He just bought a bunch of trailers and rented them out, and HUD paid for all of it.
Exactly. So he got the assets and he got the assets and found a way, an avenue on how to make money off those assets until those assets are completely paid off for, and everything he making after that is just straight profit,
Yeah, pretty well.
long term.
Okay.
Now, if you talk to your uncle, I bet you he tell you that didn't happen in 2 years, so he can't give you a 2 year plan for that.
I don't know. He worked in the mines for like 40 years, and then he cashed out. He still had an income coming in with his pension, and just with the money he was making as a union miner at the time, he invested and retired and drawed a pension.
I always tell people at a certain age you can't worry about generational wealth anymore. What you got to worry about is stopping the generational curse. So you got to find that next younger person in your family member that you can pass this information on to, and they can take this information, use it smartly, and then build the generational wealth. Because at a certain point, you get what I'm saying. Generational wealth is not something that comes in a year or 2 years or 3 years or 4 years or 5 years.
True, because you know I don't think Social Security is going to help anybody at the age of 70 or 65 now, and it don't even give much. I mean, it's another way of income, but still.
Nah, with Social Security, you got to get, what is it? You got to get the Social Security. That can't pay for shit. So now you got to get
No.
food stamps. Then you got to get whatever
HUD.
Section 8 or whatever help you can get for your rent.
Yep.
Then I think I said Medicaid. You need all these benefits under that umbrella to survive. It's actually better if you get the fuck off Social Security and go to work because you're gonna spend more time between all these programs and getting this shit sorted out so you can get your money than actually showing up to work or working and getting maybe even more.
Yeah, I know. You work harder just live on welfare. That's the way people do it back home. Sorry. It's crazy.
My in-laws get Social Security, and it's like a joke for me. Like literally, it's a joke for me. What I see Social Security send them for what the hard labor I know they put in this country for what Social Security send them, literally, it's a joke for me. Like that make what Social Security send them a month, maybe that's my weekend spending money.
Oh yeah, and it's like back home, like you got a disability called black lung, and basically, if you work in the mines for so many years, you get approved for it. And that's supposed to be an extra level of income for you because you work in the mines and you made the sacrifice. I mean, they're fighting people over it now, man, to get your black lung. It's crazy. It's a, it's a joke.
When you retire, you can't rely on the government, and you can't rely on somebody you gave money that you don't know personally. Those are recipes for disaster.
I
right,
agree with
D-Link.
that.
I got a deal for you. Scroll up to the top. I'm gonna break down this house for you. All right. This is in Satellite Beach, Florida. You know where that's at? Satellite Beach, Florida.
Let me take it outside of the link so I can mute and unmute. 1 second. But
Okay.
no, I
Is
don't know where that is.
is
All right, it's
Florida
on
a
the coast.
non-tax state?
So it says super flexibility to use a property part time or short or rent short term. This townhouse was built in 2020 with hurricane glass, comes with fully furnished, including art, kitchen supplies, linens, everything. Licensed for Airbnb and VRBO rentals. This neighborhood is one of the only legal short term rental properties in Indian Harbor Beach. This property rents for $675 a night and typically rents for 15 to 20 nights a month. The community is gated. HOA covers the pool, landscaping, water features, and exterior building maintenance. Don't miss this opportunity to have a place in Florida that is easy to own, easy to manage, and gives you the flexibility to rent short terms. Hold on one sec. I got a phone call.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Mother.
Oh, I'm waiting to hear Stu's opinion on this.
I think you trying to get your opinion.
Yeah, the links. He wanted your opinion on it. Thinking about for the group trying to do something. You wanted your opinion on it. That's what I think.
Oh, okay. When you get back, I'll reserve my opinion. I, see, sometimes I don't want people to think like I'm negative. I'm just realistic with certain things. Like certain things can be good, but not at a good price.
The link. That's why he wanted your opinion.
If I'm gonna get $1 million mortgage on a home that I'm not living in or I'm not renting out to like a studio or like a bigger company, then I would take that $1 million loan and do it on a commercial property, not a residential property.
Could that be a instant money maker though? The links just asking.
Use your calculator, all right? 30 times 12, $1 million divided by that amount. $535 added to that, and let me know if you think that's a good idea.
I mean, saying like that, I get what you're saying on that. I get what you're saying on that. Yeah, dang.
So it's a good idea if you can bring in, if you can $5,000 a month off of that property, guaranteed to not even 5,000. You're probably gonna have to do because between HOA, The cost of rent, the mortgage, depending on the interest rate. Right now, interest rates are, flexible. Um, I would say you got to bring in at least a good $8,000 off of that property just a month, just to cover when it's going to be down for you to now put it back on the market and get rid of it.
So what it said is guaranteed. Well, it normally rents out what 15 to 16 days in a month.
They're like they're about like 9,000 and some dollars.
And you got to remember, whenever somebody tell you something, it's not guaranteed. So you take that divided by two. You need a safety net. Don't listen. When somebody is trying to sell something, somebody will sell you a bag of shit and tell you it's gold if they can convince you it's gold. It's that simple.
True. Because there might be some remodeling needs to be done. Then you got to do a test on it and stuff, and like
Them
all
damn
that shit.
HOA
Nah,
fees.
yeah, you see, there comes the tricky part because you're in now a HOA community, right? I've
They
had
can
a
raise
property
it.
in an HOA community that I couldn't sell because the HOA changed their rules where towards they need to vet the buyer before the buyer can actually buy. So it ain't even about you having the money; it's about them approving you actually being able to buy it.
And can't they raise the HOA fees?
Oh yeah, 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 most definitely. That can be a monthly thing. So that's why I don't like when you're doing investment properties. I try to stay away from HOAs because they can change rules. They can raise fees. So like right now it could be Airbnb, but next week the HOA board could meet and say, you know what? There's a lot of people doing Airbnb. It's causing a lot of traffic in the community. Too much noise. There's been the police over here 16 times in a month. We're gonna cancel you being allowed to do Airbnb in this community. Now what do you do?
Yeah,
If
he
you
had
was,
one
oh,
earlier
sorry.
with no HOA. Oh, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, stay away
Oh
from
no, you're good.
HOAs.
Um,
And this is coming from somebody I live in the HOA community. But you notice I said I live there. There's a difference. Like right now, I have a property, in the same community that I'm renting, and each time I'm just paying attention. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention because right now there's some HOA things going on or whatever, whatever. Now the renters are good, but I feel like if the renters leave, I'm gonna try to deal with something. I'm gonna try to change an approach on that property. And I'm not upside down. I just wanna, I wanna have, I wanna have, I wanna decrease my liability on that property. Let's put it that way. But it's a good location. I like the location. I just don't like that it's inside of a community. That's what throws me off from that. And then I mean the price is always negotiable, but I just don't like the fact that it's inside of a gated community.
well, would it be smarter to invest in like an apartment complex or like an abandoned like strip mall type area? Because you can all because it seems like these abandoned strip malls are always putting Planet Fitnesses there.
Well, not even just Planet Fitness, but big. At least you're going back to saying what I was saying earlier. If I'm investing $1 million, it's not going to be residential. It's going to be commercial.
I got you. So it can go either way. Okay.
See, you can roll with the punches for commercial, and you can always improve and make changes. On a residential, things can be tricky.
True, even in an apartment complex, because you got to make repairs and stuff like that. Whereas Planet Fitness, if they lease it out, they repair their own stuff. But I'd say you can make an agreement to where you can repair on some things, but they got the most of it.
Hey, the link. So you saying like in a community like that, let's say it's being Airbnb, renters being there, and they do something that's not against it's against the rules or whatever, and something they do it can cause them could change the whole law about it and switch it up within weeks.
Listen, I had a property in Delray Beach, Florida, on the west side of Delray Beach, Florida, and when the property was acquired and everything was done, the HOA board didn't understand that there was a black man moving into their community. When they realized that there was a black man with a home ownership in their exclusive community, all the rules changed. Some I brought on myself. I was young and immature at the same time too, so I'll agree to that. But let them not like you on that HOA board, and then you'll figure it out. Be the one causing the problems.
My bad, Delings. What you say about it? My bad. I heard you say something about the HOA. I did see they had
Yeah,
a
I'm not.
HOA.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of HOA. Plus, at that kind of price, so I like the location. Don't like the price. For that kind of price, I would go somewhere where I could probably be more commercial than residential. But I do like the location. Don't like the fact that it's HOA because it's inside of a HOA community. But
Right,
I
right,
like,
right.
once again, I'll say it again. I like the location because there's two things that I like. There's multiple things I like about location. For one, because I'm looking at it on a map. So you can more than likely your Airbnb customers are gonna be very nice, hopefully, because you have the Melbourne Orlando International Airport is up the street. You have Melbourne down right there. You have Cocoa Beach ahead of you. So you're kind of exclusive type of neighborhood. So I'm not buying. Another thing is I'm not buying that you can get that much Airbnb out of it just because of it seems like a very super exclusive neighborhood. But I don't like the HOA situation nor the price. But the price is negotiable.
Right, right. I see that they it's brand new, and I bet they probably up the Airbnb
Remodel,
just just to get
remodel.
and they just got you. You know, they probably say we doing this and doing this on Airbnb or whatever, whatever. But I'm not saying that I would buy it. It's just I was just putting you in my mind frame of what I'm looking at. You know how me and you be talking. But yeah, that price is crazy because I looked at the property history and it
What it
was
last sold for?
that's what I'm looking at. But so in 2018 they had it listed for 529,000. So they put an extra 400,000 in the last couple years.
And spent probably less than 100,000 remodeling it. So yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, once again, it's negotiable. It's gonna say 945, but just based on the information you give me, I like if I was gonna buy it, I go to the realtor and say, hey, listen, I'll give you 749.
I
Call me
got
whenever you're ready.
750. Yeah, yeah, right, right. They gonna take it too. That's hell yeah.
In this market, no matter what people say, hey, this market right now, if somebody trying to sell, listen to me. In California, right? I'm still under contract, man. I still ain't close. Man, listen, I'm about to hurt somebody. Anyway, right now I'm down to the point where they came back after a $30,000 credit for closing. They came back and said we want almost 9,000, 8,000, $9,000 more. I said, nah. I told the realtor, yo, nah, fuck it. Tell them get my shit out of a contract and let my shit go back on the market because I'm not about to give you a $40,000 discount on $1 million house. Nah, you kiss my ass.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
If they had caught me before I paid this last mortgage on the first, they would have probably been good. But they've been holding it up so long. The first came, the 16 came. Now we getting ready to head back to the first. Nah, man. If I gotta pay one more mortgage, I might just tell y'all I want my $30,000 credit back just so y'all don't buy it.
That's a fact.
I was looking at my credit as not paying 2 months mortgage, so I was saying, okay, I give you $30,000 credit because I'm gonna lose $10,000 in 2 months of mortgage. Well, you already took 5,500 out of my $10,000, and you still have my $30,000 credit. Though, what the fuck are you telling me back for another $9,000? Listen, all right. And
Hey,
then
Stu.
on top of that, hey, you know what happened to me, Stu? You know my daughter lost $5,500 in cash, right? So last month mortgage on that property cost me 11,000.
Out of the GD the DD.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, she left. I gave her an envelope because I had to do the cash transactions between banks, and since one of the money was coming from a credit union, they don't do a transfer. I had to cash for her to go make the deposit She went to FIU and left the cash in the envelope on the front seat of the Lexus and left the car unlocked. And when she came back and went to the bank, guess what? She can't find the envelope.
And she made somebody day. Sorry, you had
All
to
I
go
could
through
do
that.
is laugh now. But at
Hey,
least, I always tell her, you got to pay attention to your surroundings. Please pay attention to your surroundings. Pay attention to what you're doing. Because I gave her the Lexus to drive now. So I keep on telling her, you have to lock the Lexus. I mean, it's very simple. When you're walking away from the car, you touch the door lock, the
beep
shit
beep.
locks. That's it. She can't even do that, bro. I be at work, I be on the road, I get notifications, Lexus open. I gotta lock it. Then I'm telling her, like, look, you gotta lock the car. You gotta lock the car. So then I'm saying to her, imagine when you were actually driving the Corolla. I can only imagine how many times you were leaving it unlocked.
Yeah, ain't shit sweet out here, my brother. Chico, you was about to say something?
Nah, I was speaking on your property in Virginia. Man, they done bought that thing all the way up, bro.
It's gone.
Everything over there. Gone.
Oh man. I figured it was too good to be true.
Say
Hey,
off the
you know
market.
what's happening now? The foreigners started flooding the market with even more money lately buying up properties.
Yeah, I can believe that.
But they start looking for entire areas. So they're not gonna look if your area has like a couple houses for sale, they're not looking in those areas. But wherever there's an area where they can buy up majority of the neighborhood, that's what's going on right now.
Oh yeah, that was a big neighborhood, all right.
But I'm
Hey
going through a
man, delete.
conversion right now though. By next year, God willing, I won't be doing any more I won't be buying any more property for flip starting next year. I want to be a straight cash lender. What do you call a hard money lender?
Hey, no offense to
Hard money
links. No,
lender.
no,
Hell yeah.
no offense to links. But a nigga saying the foreigners with an accent is crazy.
He's
Hey, yo,
stupid.
thank y'all, CMB. We got our shirt today on our birthday. Thank you for the gift.
Woo!
Happy birthday, Kareem.
You gotta get you one of them bigs now.
Happy birthday, man.
Now I want to go into this hard money lending shit, man. I'm telling you, yo, listen, I've been fucking up for years. I've been going to cash borrowers and borrowing money to flip properties, and my stupid ass just realized how much I actually gave away in interest when it comes to cash, and I'm like, fuck, I need to do it reverse now. So I'm working on next year. Once I get rid of certain things next year, I'm just gonna be a hard money lender. I ain't dealing with no flips, ain't looking at no property, evaluating none of that shit. I'm just lending money.
Hey, my friend. I am
Damn, you
in
just
the
sick.
real estate game. I am a real estate game. I currently have two properties.
Yeah, keep it going, Stu. Hey, Stu, you know it becomes an itch, right? When you buy one and you buy two, it becomes an itch. You want to buy three, four, five, six.
And I had to delete the app off my phone, man. I said, just focus on this one for right now. Fuck that. Let's go.
Oh, Stu, man, I remember days I go to the bank like, yo, I saw something I like. How much equity I got on all of these over here? Let me get that.
Check this out. The house I just bought in Virginia, the casino opened today or Monday. It says with this opening of the casino,
it's gonna change this town forever. And I bought in before that motherfucker about to open. There it is.
Boy, about to be a
So
lot
now,
of money coming through that motherfucker.
hey, so now Stu, this is what Stu's sitting down there thinking. I ain't gotta refinance the house, but I got some equity in it. What if I go
Shit.
down to the bank and tell them to lend me some cash against this equity? You know, I ain't gotta refinance. I just go borrow this little cash and go ahead and buy this other one.
Man, that's why I'm looking now. I'm looking stupid now, sitting on this equity in South Carolina.
Talk to the bank, see what they'll lend you. They'll lend you a certain percentage in cash off the equity.
Shit, I already did the research. It's 80%. So, and I'm sitting at like one and some change right now.
Yeah, so that's another nice 20% down on something else. But I understand your feeling because as much as you have the itch of buying it, you have the itch of saying, okay, why should I buy something else now if I'm not already kicking off an income on this other property?
There it is. And the links, how are they gonna let me buy that shit though? Like, cause so you get what I'm saying? Cause my
Nah,
my income my income
I know what
ain't
you're
gonna.
saying now. So this is what you would have to do, right? Which is it's tricky as fuck. Like the way how they doing things now, especially because they passed some new laws now for closing, right? So
Mhm.
this is where you would get screwed, right? You would literally have to go, and this is what screwed me a lot, and that's what I'm talking about hard money lenders. Because now
Right,
instead of you and
right,
be able to
right,
go
right.
to the bank, you literally got to take this cash and equity out of this house. So you got to take 80% of your equity out in cash without refinancing, so you save that cost. But now you got to go find you a hard money lender just to make shit look good on paper for you to put fucking 20% down. But now this hard lending money lender want their 5% or 10% or 15% in cash every month.
Every month. Yeah. So that's why it was smart when you said hard money lender. That's a that's a motherfucking genius idea. You know, if you got people out there hustling trying to get this real estate, being a hard money lender is awesome. Cause you
Yeah,
gonna
that's
get
the way
yours.
I'm heading now. Yeah, that's the way I'm heading right now. Because if I don't get mine, I'll just take your property.
There it is. You gonna that's why I say you gonna get yours. You playing you like the mortgage broker and shit.
But nah, it just came to a point now where it's like, okay, I'm doing a flip, and now I'm starting to look at it what I'm making off of a flip, not buying enough, not spending back enough in the market, the taxes that I'm paying on it, the interest that's going to the hard money lenders just to make shit look good on paper. Like all of these things are starting to pile up on me, and it's like, okay, I was happy when I was told when I wasn't even thinking about it, but on the California thing when I had to be providing all these corporation paperworks to get the sale to go through, and then she said to me, you know what? Think about it this way now. Your corporation has this much capital on paper, so next time when you're buying $1 million property, if you're gonna put up $1 million, you literally don't have to put up the $1 million because your paper look good. You can go borrow a certain amount of money from the bank and still lend it back to somebody else or spend it back in cash and pay way less interest or make the interest back from somebody else. And I was like, oh shit, you just told me the key. Now I can go become a hard money lender.
So you just borrowing the money bank, Deline.
Yeah, so I'm a buy. So what it is I'm at a certain place on paper now where I can go out and buy a $2 million property, up to a $2.5 million property. So I can do that on paper. I might not have $2.5 million in cash. So what I'm getting ready to do now is I can go to the bank and use various different revenues plus the cash, put it together, and give it to you. Now the bank is gonna charge me what? A percentage on this amount of money per month. But remember, when I lend you hard cash, if I'm charging you 5% on 300,000 or 100,000, you got to pay me that 5% every month. Your 100,000 or 300,000 doesn't change. You still owe me 100,000 or 300,000. However, when I'm paying back the bank, my principal is going down.
Mm-hmm. Critical mass building, man. Goddamn, you spilling the sauce. The sauce is dripping. I'm saying it's good shit. It's good shit.
We know Joe. We know Joe. Just him taking a break for a second, Joe. What you got going on, Joe?
Man, shit, man. I'm about to light up this what I'm doing, and I'm gonna consume that in, man. But shoot, shout out to everybody, Critical Minds building, hoping everybody having a nice day. Man, it's been raining the whole time, but I ain't able to get out, so hope somebody able to get out and do it for me.
Yes, indeed, my brother.
But nah, Stu,
Hell
I'm still
yeah.
learning the game. Still learning the game. I just learned a lot of new information over the last month, and it's helping me a lot.
We
Man,
students at life, my brother. You know that.
yeah, I gotta consume that for a minute. Pause. Yeah, that.
Nah, because I always thought the person I'm borrowing the money from to acquire these properties, I always thought it was like 100% of the cash out of their pocket. I didn't realize that they were going on the back end and borrowing cash on their equity to put it together with the cash on from their pocket and give it to me. Then they can always go back to the bank and do the mixture of both till some of them are even having multiple people they're lending the money to, but not 100% of the cash is from their pocket. I just never knew that. I thought it always had to be that way.
They was going in that equity money.
Yeah, without having to refinance. It's called a
On
equity
line
line
of
of credit.
credit. Yeah, yeah. He lie.
So you establish that, and you can go pick that up at any time.
I got they try to offer me one. It's just that shit just spooky to me, man.
Yeah, because if you're not having the residual income on it, then it's kind of pointless. That's why I be like,
Right.
sometimes when I see everybody telling everybody go open a business and get all these business loans and all, and I'm like, okay, what is your business doing to bring in this money? Because now you're burdening your business with all these debt. What are you gonna do to make this money back? Because motherfuckers don't lend dollar for dollar. Even though large corporations, when they're about to crash out, they go borrow the money or refinance their company and then let the company go bankrupt and they still keep all that money. But that's another subject.
Yes, sir. Y'all cooking in the CMB. What up? What up?
I'm an official member. I have this cup, the team shirt. It came on my birthday. What a gift from the CMB. Critical Minds building, come build with us. That
You
put a
got that
smile on my
iPhone
face.
on?
No, I ain't gonna talk about that. We had an issue at Team. We had to do that at a later time.
All
Let you
right.
keep your phone number, huh?
Nah,
Nah, they told him one thing and then, you know what I'm saying, and when he got there, they told him another thing.
Pulled the switcheroo.
Yippee.
You need
Yo,
False
$789
advertising.
down.
Who they is, huh?
nah. You gotta pay for one before we get another. There it is.
Nasty word.
I'm like, hold up, man. My joint said upgrade. Like we need that 600 first for the iPhone Pro. See what happens?
If I see my shit paid off, I should be able to
So what you
upgrade
thought
for
you
the
was
more
about to
than that.
double up on, boy?
I don't care. Like I said, I could have got my number changed. Like my circle is a dot. So the people that need to know or in the know, it is what it is. It
Right,
was just
right.
that they just gassed the motherfucker. That was the fucked up part of it.
Yeah, yeah.
yo, I went to sleep, right? Listening to y'all. Tell me why. I don't know what y'all's talking about, but I had a dream about what the links and Stu was talking about. And I know it was them two talking because y'all was talking in my dream. Something about a parking garage and cars and deposits and casinos. Yo, how the fuck did I have a dream about everything that y'all was talking about? But I'm gonna mute up.
Maybe you wasn't asleep.
Bro, I swear to God, I woke up and I was like, Stu said something about the casinos making the area more valuable, and then the link said something about his daughter with
$5,000. I don't even know if all this is true, but this is what the fuck I had a dream about.
There you have it, folks. Tip
Bro,
tip
I swear,
moment of
is
the
this
day.
what y'all was talking about, bro? Please tell me yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to go smoke a blunt. Thank you.
Hey, Stu, now that she said parking garage, it remind me to give you a joke. Remember last year when I was telling y'all that this couple had brought a piece of land and they wanted to build a house on it, but the bank wouldn't finance them the money, and I wanted to buy that land, and I was telling you I wanted to put parking on it, right, Stu?
Mm-hmm.
But they wouldn't let me in because they wanted a certain amount of money for the land. I fucked up. I should have gave them what they want. You know what? Somebody bought that land. You know what they're doing with it? They rented it out for the parking. I don't know if you know that big Formula One thing that just happened and down here the other day. Man, they
Yep.
rented it out for the parking, charging like $55 a spot on that bitch.
Damn.
Taking the killing.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about the parking. Yeah, I do
Man,
remember that.
Yeah.
I was being cheap. I was being cheap, and they want to give them the money for the land. I wanted some money off, and they wouldn't knock it off because I knew what they paid for it, and they didn't do shit to it. So I was like, nah, I don't want to pay that much back for it. Man, I should have did it.
So with the commercial property, you could do parking. It has to be commercial property, right?
Nah, nah, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be. It could be residential. Listen to the drama behind it, right? So what happened was I knew that Formula One was coming, and I know that area. There isn't that much parking in that area, so I wasn't worried about like the Dolphin games or like concerts and shit. I was looking at it only for the Formula One aspect of it. So when it's Formula One, the police can't come and tell you you can't let people park on your property. You get what I'm saying? The city can't come and tell you you have to put a structure on the property. So I was just thinking of it on that end, and I fucked it up. Because I would have made 2 times 4 because I had a golf cart, right? So what I could have done was I could have actually charged you twice. I could have charged you for the parking and then use my golf cart to transport you right to the stadium.
There it is.
Say you wanted to do truck parking, like commercial trucks. Would you have to get commercial property for that?
Nah, not truck parking. Just for the parking for the people when they have Formula One. Because for some reason when they have Formula One down here, man, that shit be jam packed.
That
So I could
wasn't
have
what he was asking to
in
leave.
oh oh sorry I thought he was asking me if I wanted to do truck parking on it.
No, I was saying if you wanted to do truck parking, would it have to be commercial property?
No, not necessarily. But I mean, some cities are different, so I can't advise you. But on that side of Miami Gardens where the stadium is, that's kind of like the hood. So me and the police could actually dispute anything I wanted to do with that shit.
I got you.
Which they about to change it out from being the hood now, because I think with Formula One and everything going on right over there, they're about to dump out Lake Lucerne. So I've been actually right next to the stadium. There's a water that separates it, so you can't like walk right across the street. But there's a little area there where Trick Daddy got his eatery or whatever it's called, Sunday Eatery, where that restaurant is, and that whole area, that's the hood. I've been actually thinking about anybody selling in there. I'm gonna buy up their shit.
I like that
But
though.
then I don't want to do that because I want to, like I told you, my goal next year, I can make more money off of interest lending cash.
Mm. They put the soldiers at work, huh?
Yeah, less liability.
That's what's up, man. For shit. Yeah. I do want one of the beach properties though, man. That's a goal.
Hey, you know
Dude,
that
you must like them beaches.
nah, but that's where the money at.
That's where the
Cause
money at, bro. You don't
yeah,
understand?
yo, beach properties, the structure is actually worth less than the land.
Correct.
It's the
They tell
opposite
you,
of way
You
around
got
with
to
beach
get
properties.
this shit off the ground.
motherfuckers will pay. You heard what I said earlier about that house? They might have been capping a little bit, but it's not that much cap because you can. They charging 5,000 a night for a week in Orlando. So imagine a week on the beach, Ted.
You know
And
what I'm
you right
saying?
there, straight highways.
Yeah.
You right there.
God damn, boy. They charging 5,000 for some shit in Orlando. Damn, they
Hell
must be
yeah.
charging like 20,000 for the beachfront.
Yeah, they definitely making the kill to Orlando, bro. They always
You
got
go to
something going on.
Orlando, you paying no less than $300 a night, bro, in a
Fact.
house.
Yeah, what
Where at?
what's up?
300 is low, Stu.
I'm just giving. I said no less. I said no. I'm that he 300 might be in the hood.
Every year, and the price always change, bro.
It's just gonna get higher and higher, bro. That's kind of like New York City property, man. That shit ain't going down.
But also, Stu, you got to pay attention to this governor is doing a lot of shit
Yo,
that's affecting
I
tourism
just
heavy.
read some shit. Delings, that dude is tripping.
Hey, didn't no, I think that's in Texas because I'm about to be mistaken. Now that might was a Texas dude. Never mind.
Who, DeSantis? Is that Florida you guys are all talking about?
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't they got a female under investigation for teaching a class, a cartoon or something?
Making them watch a Disney movie, but that has nothing to do with what he's doing. He's doing some other kind of wild shit. Come July 1st, it's illegal for you to have, or basically, if you have an immigrant in your car or living in your house, come July 1st, or you're associating with an immigrant, that's a felony or undocumented person.
Whoa. That's a little extra.
How the fuck I'm gonna know they
Hey,
undocumented?
that's true because I seen some shit
So,
on Twitter. They were showing like job sites and farm fields empty.
Yep. So y'all New Yorkers, get ready to start paying more in taxes.
Damn, that's
Hold on,
crazy.
hold on, hold on. Y'all talking about the government for Florida or the government for the
Nah,
U.S.?
Florida,
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 Florida.
Florida. I
Oh,
mean, but that's huge, Ted, because
He wants to run for
Florida,
president.
yeah, Florida is one of them states like California. When they do something, people follow behind and shit.
shit, now does Texas have to say something about it?
man,
Well,
let me tell you, Texas
y'all
tired of the
built off
immigrants
immigrants.
too, bro. Texas tired of the immigrants, bro. Do you see it? You don't see
Look
that,
at
Ted?
Chicago, Illinois nigga talking some Texas shit.
I'm
Oh
Hey,
telling you,
God,
bro.
nah. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if Texas followed though. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
bro, these the
Texas tired
same
of
niggas.
immigrants.
This the same niggas when they was talking about taking the guns. Texas said, "Fuck no," and look where we got. Look where we at now. We still got the guns.
Hey, man, if the federal government passed a law, nigga, fuck y'all guns. Y'all done. You think it's a joke?
All right, check this
Yeah,
out. It says
Texas so crazy.
breaking
Go ahead.
news. My fault. It says Ron DeSantis just signed a bill to block public colleges from funding diversity programs. Uh, yeah. So
Yeah, that
he
was
did it.
yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday. But that's what we was talking about.
He's really trying to get away from that motherfucking that movement, bro. I don't blame him for that doing that movement like that. He's getting away from that movement, man. They got too many rights, man. He's breaking that shit. That movement is bogus, man.
You know what? I feel like he moves through the state of Florida and realized that the immigrants are taking over Florida. The residents of Florida are starting to become to not be able to obtain anything in Florida because the immigrants is taking it away. But then there's twofold. Who the hell tell you the residents of Florida actually want to work for some shit?
Like I said, who gonna go in them fields and who gonna build them houses, bro? I just don't understand. Like, y'all, when somebody
Hey,
can give me a different uh answer than what we got now,
I say we gotta let them stay.
They don't got no choice. It's
Tell you,
too late. It's
Cause
too.
I can't get y'all niggas to go outside and plant a fucking tomato. So how the hell we gonna do this shit?
I'm
Hello?
just saying. I'm just saying.
You
Keep it.
never asked to.
We cannot. We would. Do y'all fathom how many people come here and they don't even know? That shit been gone years ago. They don't even know how many people are here. They have no clue. It's no way they can make all the laws they want to. It ain't gonna solve nothing. It's too many here. They don't know.
So you
hey,
mean it's
Governor.
like the gun bill?
So you saying motherfuckers start, so you saying motherfuckers start going to jail, get felonies and going to jail? That shit won't stop? You a motherfucking lie. You kidding me?
Just like the guns, we got
I'm
too
just
many
being
of them to
real.
say stop.
I'm gonna say it like this. This what we gonna start hearing. We gonna start hearing more about. Oh, this person that got locked up. He's been deported 5 or 6 times, and he keeps coming back. That's gonna be
Hold
more
on,
and more of that.
Joe, that's old news. That's been going on.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling
Right.
them. This shit been going on before this
Joe, but
was.
the problem is, Joe, the problem is not them locking up the immigrants. The problem is them locking up the residents and the citizens for harboring the immigrants.
Exactly. That's what I'm
And you
saying.
catching an F on your report card. You catching an F on your report card, Joe.
I'm the. I get, but
And
how's
how I
that?
supposed to know you got your paperwork, bro?
How's that stopping them from coming?
Oh, no, they ain't gonna stop them from coming. They gonna come and go to states that accept that. That's why I tell people. I've been telling people if you in New York and shit, get ready to start paying that luxury tax because the more immigrants
Oh,
that get dumped there is the higher the cost to maintain them because there isn't that much jobs there for them to do, and taxes gonna go up because immigrants get a free pass in those places.
hey,
Cause best
like I
believe they going somewhere.
Ding.
man. They can't get no job. They can't do nothing.
Man, I remember back in the day when I worked in Little Rock, Arkansas. The owner came in a day before
Sad, bro.
and told everybody in there, "Yo, ICE gonna be here tomorrow." I didn't even know what the fuck that meant. I came to work the next day because I ain't know what the fuck. Man, it was so many. It was so many people didn't come to work the next day, and I'm like, "Yo, why everybody?" I'm like, "Because it's ICE." And they broke it down what it was. Yo, they with the shit with it. They get them. Man, look here. This shit is bigger than the Smoky.
Is it me or 50 breaking up? I can't hear 50 clearly.
50, I can't hear you, bro. I don't know. It's my phone. I
He in the major.
Hello, hello. If
Get
I tell
closer
me
to the
go,
mic, 50.
if I tell me go, you can hear me? You hear me now?
No, 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 no.
Bueno, no, bueno, bueno.
50 sound like
I
you
can talk.
talking through the phone. Get off of
No,
Bluetooth, 50.
no, no one here. No, no, no.
No, I'm on a headset, man. I gotta change my headset. But they gonna start cracking down on that. Usually they only get fines. They gonna get more than fines now. Y'all just don't see the movement,
Man,
man.
only thing,
All this
man,
movement is
my bad,
Republican
Phil.
movement, man. I said all this movement is Republican movement, man. Y'all better pay attention, man. They
Don't you
coming.
start with that, Phil. Don't
They
you
coming,
start with
bro.
that.
Hey, bro, I'm
Don't you
telling you,
start
bro.
with it.
They
This
coming.
what this all they doing. This what Blameless turn the old boy from Florida said. Hey, Y'all stop coming here, go somewhere else. That's all we said. They said, cool, we gonna go somewhere else. We got other places to go. We can still go to Texas. We can still go to Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, Nevada,
Nigga trying to talk about
Arizona.
Texas though. Y'all
We,
remember how motherfucking government was sending them bitches on buses away from this motherfucker to the capital and shit. Remember that?
Hey, hey,
And we kind of
I know
tired
that,
of it,
Ray.
and we
That's what I,
want it at the same time. So that's crazy.
that's what I said. That's what I was telling, fucking Ted. They tired of them motherfucking people, bro. They sending them motherfuckers everywhere. You see, they on the border, Texas Rangers and all that shit. They say they tired of them immigrants, man.
50 right though, because if you in a Republican state, I'm telling you what this governor is
Yeah,
doing is coming in your state.
it's
but
Republican stuff. I'm telling y'all,
but the thing is
Joe.
though, what you saying, I know about this, the Republican shit. But this been a problem with the Republicans for the last 3 years. This ain't just came out of nowhere. They've been on this shit for about 3 years now. This been they MO. This has been they terror about immigration. And damn it, behold, this shit came true. I ain't blaming no sides, but this shit came true. And they used this. And and now they bringing these weird ass rules in. But at the end of the day, they can do that state by state, but they can't do it federally because Joe Biden them, they ain't gonna let this shit go hit federal. So this shit gonna be state by state. And so all these states is not gonna agree with Florida. I can see Texas might do it or whatever, but I don't see California doing it. I don't see Arizona doing it. You know what I'm saying? So only way they gonna be really valid, all the states gonna have to agree with it, and they ain't gonna do that. So they just gonna go to other places, like what they doing now.
Then Joe is gonna become a problem for all the states who harbor him. You already ain't got nowhere to put them. You see what I'm saying?
No, it's not gonna be harboring for the other states. That's just gonna be the laws for the state of Florida. Only way they gonna become a problem for harboring for other states if it become federal. It's never gonna get past federal. It's
Nah,
never.
Joe, but it becomes a harboring for other states because now you have these additional people with nothing to do. It's you're gonna feel it through your taxes, Joe. You're gonna feel it
Yeah.
because the government in these
Yeah,
states that's harboring them, the government is giving them money.
him,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
him.
see, I
Uncle Sam
told
ain't gonna
y'all it's
pay
about to
for it.
happen.
Uncle Sam ain't gonna
No,
pay
no
for it.
doubt.
Y'all gotta get. We gotta fight, yo.
No doubt. The
The
states.
American people gotta fight right now. It's going down.
No, man. What y'all talking about? This shit mean it's already it's here.
Joe,
It's
you gotta open up your mind, Joe. I know you do the conspiracy all the
Man,
time.
current. Hey,
We about to get hit, man.
listen to me,
You
y'all.
don't understand what's going on?
For a second, for the
I'm with you, Joe. Man, these
for the,
folk
You
love
better
them
come down
immigrants,
here.
man.
You better come to the South. They are neighbors, brother.
for the
Man,
last
these
3
folk
years.
love them
Y'all laughing
immigrants.
and joking. Watch out, watch your paychecks. You're gonna
Okay,
pay for them to be
They
here.
done built all these
okay.
houses down
Okay,
here.
like out of
They
nowhere,
they
they
Telling
come
you, Stu.
out of nowhere.
they feeding you, your mama, everybody.
And they
I
and
got a
they
meeting.
work
I'll be
under
back.
the table for cheap. They love them motherfucker down. They don't know what they talking about. What y'all talking
Hey,
about?
Them
Steve, they
motherfuckers got
come
their
like
own
from
stores down here.
they.
They got their own tire shops. They got their own mechanic shops. They got all that, bro.
And
Hey,
they
Hey, did
Stu.
y'all hear?
Hey, Stu,
Did
I
y'all
know.
hear that
Tell
they gon'
y'all something. Can I
They
tell
got
y'all
their
something though?
own community. They got
Hey,
their own grocery store. They
Yeah.
got their own doctors. They got
Joe.
everything niggas don't have.
And
they
guess what?
waiting on
They
you to
are
pick
paying
them up.
taxes too.
Whenever you niggas start selling plates, selling food, and you don't got nothing on the menu for $1, then I ain't getting rid of these Mexicans, man, because when you
man,
go get a taco for $1,
man,
Y'all keep on joking.
y'all
Keep on
talk.
taking it as a laughing matter.
Ocho,
Yeah.
it's already
Keep
how to
taking it as a
live
laughing
down
matter.
here. The fuck
Hey,
I
Tiff trying to say
orderly, way.
Tiff trying to say something. Y'all just
I was just
Light on
trying to
it. Light on the
say
hot sauce.
that I don't know. I know you probably heard, but they're
Extra
gonna start
sauce,
housing
nigga.
them in empty prisons because they don't have nowhere else to put them. So they're gonna take all the empty and abandoned prisons and they're gonna start housing them there.
and they'll build a prison in a few days.
Hey, dude,
Go
are
to
we
the Home Depot. You'll see them out there. Go pick you some up.
Hey, on y'all free time, they already got places for them. Don't let them fool you. They call them they call them R camps. I ain't gonna say the whole name, but they R camps. Look it up on YouTube. You remember all them
You talking
built?
about
You remember all
refugee
them
camps? Say it.
something like that. They got them already built up in certain all over the United States already.
Joe,
But
we
Please
can't.
who's
don't
going
say.
to pay
Oh,
for
Please
this
don't
stuff
say that
now?
But they
word.
said they know they
That's a
about to
trigger
run out of
word.
room. They said that. They
Trigger
know
word
they
for
about
what?
to run out of room for them people.
Why you
Joe,
so upset about it though, Kareem? This ain't our country
I'm
for
saying,
real either.
hey,
Y'all
I'm an
be
listen,
American
tripping,
they
taxpayer.
bro.
just making it
Where
250.
do you think the money going? Wait, hold on.
Hey,
Who's going to pay for them to get housed and clothed and sheltered?
people who work,
no, Kareem,
people who
Kareem,
pay
what you got?
taxes.
They gonna pay for their
Kareem,
goddamn self because they gonna
You a
work
You's a
for
motherfucking
us to pay.
motherfucking
liar.
lie.
You a
Y'all.
motherfucking
Kareem,
liar,
Kareem,
bro.
Kareem. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell you one that's better. These places I've been talking about been already operating for the last 10 to 15 years. We already been paying for them for the last
Shit,
10
try
to 15 years.
2040.
Yeah, my bad, Stu. These motherfuckers already been operating electricity running every day, water running every day. We been paying for that shit.
Can I
We
tell you
been
something, Joe? Joe, Illinois ain't got no room for these people, bro. 4,500 people roaming the street, bro. Ain't got no job or nothing, bro. Can't even get a fucking green card, bro.
But
oh
it's all
they
them
got
Ain't
Can
room.
I
no
say
back.
something,
They
50?
I
got
bet you
room.
most of them ain't immigrants. I bet you that.
Exactly.
All them immigrants, they just came from
Man,
Cuba
I
on
don't
buses,
think,
man.
man, I bet you over half of them motherfucking U.S. citizens. I bet you that.
Guarantee you they not, bro.
Can I say something, 50? And we all know that them Hispanics, they're gonna pile up 10 deep in a
Thank
two
you, Ted.
bedroom.
Thank you. That's how I
Hey,
know it ain't
You
them,
know what I'm
bro.
saying?
bro, can I
No,
tell y'all
they,
something, man? Y'all gotta come here. Y'all gotta come here to know what I'm talking about. Y'all got the Chico Stick, do Chicago news. You will see what I'm talking about. I can't explain nothing to y'all
Hey,
for y'all out of
50, you
town.
absolutely correct, but check this out. It ain't
50.
time.
I
What is
came
the
to
game,
Chicago.
50?
How about
I
this?
was on y'all side where the
Get
Mexicans
into the
at.
game, 50.
How about this?
Right.
They'll sleep
Ain't no
bonding
Mexicans
soon
out
enough
west,
because the
nigga.
game. Watch.
Everything
Y'all think
is
it's a game.
time. Everything is about time. It's not time for that yet. When it's time for that, you're gonna be like, oh damn, I didn't even know they already had that place built. You be like, man, Joe was talking about that. They got it's gotta go in order. You skipping a chapter 50.
I ain't skipping nothing,
No,
man.
let's
50,
break it down.
I'm with you, 50.
No.
Joe
Let's
playing the
break
50
it
today.
50
Joe,
in
you playing the
reality,
50
50
today,
in
Joe.
the now.
let's
That's what
bring it
50
back.
Oh,
is.
let come on, come on, come on.
Hey,
Okay,
I hang with like I hang with Latinos, Mexicans all the time, bro.
exactly.
Don't
And
tell
they
me,
been
bro.
here,
And
right?
they desperately need some help, bro, because they know what's gonna happen to them. These is my partners, man. Half of them illegal immigrants, bro. Come on, man. Don't tell me, bro. I'm telling you what's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna change.
How
Y'all can say
many?
what y'all
Okay,
want to say.
so you talking this year in 2023? It's been an overpopulation of them. That's what you're saying.
Yes. A very overpopulation.
Okay, so what
I
happened?
know I got an
What
idea that I can help them.
what happened in 22, 21, 20,
So
and
we know already.
2019?
We already know that, Joe. We know what's
So,
going on, Joe. But I'm
okay,
telling
so
you, all I'm saying, look, listen, you got to listen. I'm saying it's they overpopulating these states. These states having a problem housing these people, bro. But you not listening what I'm telling you.
I'm
It's all on the
agreeing with
news, man.
you, but what I'm saying, these states been having a problem since 2019 with this same issue, but the media didn't allow us to think about this. They had us thinking about the bug. This been an issue since 2019, 50.
It was an issue before 2019, Joe. It's always been an issue.
I
Yeah,
mean,
way before that. Way before that.
I
Way
was just
before that.
bringing current time. That's how I was just trying to bring it. I
Oh,
ain't gonna
it's
hold
been
it.
a problem. But all I'm saying is all these people coming over here ain't got nowhere. They ain't got nowhere to house these people in Illinois, man. I'm telling you, I'm seeing this shit daily on the news, man. Waking up, listening to this shit. I'm like, damn, why the fuck these people come here? You know what I'm saying?
No, I fit.
Oh,
Don't know what group y'all got, but the group we got down here, them motherfuckers gonna work, boy.
They some
Work.
hustlers, dog.
I don't know what group y'all got.
hey man, I worked with Mexicans all my
Who
life,
gonna
man. Them
who
some
gonna
amazing
pay for them
motherfuckers,
though?
bro.
Man,
They
these
one thing.
motherfuckers who
They
got
gonna
these
pay
big
for themselves.
corporations that paying them under the table and they
You
paying to
think the
get them
American
here.
people ain't gonna
Why
pay for
y'all
them?
being crazy?
thinking that they ain't down with this shit. They want them folk here, man. So they
They
be
Agreed.
let
All
goddamn
right.
them know.
working for
They
free
let them know before they
down
come
here.
come
Y'all
around.
gotta
When you
stop
Check
go,
this
when
playing
you,
out.
slow,
Check
man.
this out.
yeah, okay.
Hey, Steve-O,
Check
can I
this
tell you
out.
something, Steve-O? What you just said? Steve-O, don't you know that's low the value of people who out here really working? Do you know that?
Man,
That
what
Yeah.
man?
motherfuckers,
Hey,
you know,
50, I'm
money.
talking about
Wait,
these
wait, wait,
folks.
wait, wait. Wait, listen to me. If these folks underpaying these people to work, bro, what about the people who here who working for them and getting underpaid, bro?
They
Huh?
don't know.
That
Talk
y'all
that
don't
shit,
think about
50.
that. Y'all talking about what y'all talking about. I'm talking about the overall, the whole thing, bro.
So now you want to say basically they taking
The
our
game.
jobs, and half of
That's
these
the
lazy
game, bro.
motherfuckers just don't
I,
want to work, bro.
Don't
So
bro,
believe,
now
don't
I'm
believe
bro,
assuming
hype.
you saying they coming taking our job. Now that's what you
no,
gonna say now, right? That's what you basically saying, right?
Don't believe. Keep taking it as a joke.
no. It's not a job, man. It's not a job. I'm talking about the pay. That's why people don't want to
That's
go
the
pay because
name
they
of
don't
the
want to pay.
game, bro. That's
That
the
ain't the
name
name
of
of the
the
fucking
game,
game,
bro.
man.
Chad,
Bro,
come on, Chad.
you've been out here
I'm
your whole life jugging
I'm
and
done, man.
finessing. You've been
I'm
out here your
done.
whole life jugging and finessing. And then when they
I'm
play the
done.
game, they wrong. Come
I'm
on,
done.
man, make it make
I'm
sense.
done.
Hey, my
Man, you don't
thing
make
is,
sense.
hey 50, my thing is like this. If they coming over here to better themselves in life, how can I hate on that, dog? Like, how
They
can
ain't,
you
bro.
really
They
hate on
ain't doing
somebody
that.
trying to better
They
themselves?
I'm with
but
you on
they
that,
ain't
Smooth.
doing that though. But y'all don't understand, bro.
But
They
they
ain't, bro.
ain't.
Most of them coming here to get. Never mind, bro.
They coming over here taking jobs. They got to be. I own, like I said, 50. I know Stuka, he could attest to them, try to joke, bro. The groups that we got, bro, them people working, bro. And if they ain't working for somebody on the table, bro, they waiting at Home Depot every day in packs ready to work, bro.
Yeah,
Every
construction and
day, nigga.
landscaping. What they doing today?
Ready.
Construction and
They
landscaping.
building the
Not
South right
lazy,
now as
bro.
we
So I ain't
speak.
gonna let niggas say that, bro. Them people not lazy, bro.
They putting up houses in one day, dog. Straight up.
Do you? What part of it that y'all don't see
Bet
that's
you
going
a
to affect the
motherfucker ain't
black,
putting no
the
a
poor
house up
black
in one
people over
day.
here?
What they framing the house? What you talking about, Stu? A
Yeah,
frame?
yeah.
Oh,
Just the
he
They
frame.
dead
building
Just
no
putting
serious,
the
house.
bro.
frame up.
But they'll get it
Hey,
up in
so
about a week though.
Stu,
I do carpentry,
you,
bro. You can't build no
50
fucking
said
Stu,
house in
no,
one day.
no.
For real,
Y'all
Stu.
tripping,
We know what's
nigga.
hey
going on now.
Stu,
He don't
Ah,
see
you
me.
ain't gonna have that shit. 50
hey
said
Stu,
no. In a one day.
No, nigga, I do carpentry and
I'm just,
what?
hey,
No,
I was
it's
exaggerating,
just
but
like
they,
hey
An
Stu.
analogy.
but a
It,
week, that motherfucker up
a
50. In a
week
week,
it's
it's
up,
up.
straight up.
What's up,
Hey Stu, so
Kareem?
how that's going to affect the poor black people that's over here, Stu?
What you
Same
mean affect the
opinion.
poor? Well, remember we talked about it. We shouldn't be worried about what they doing. We should be trying to hire them to do jobs for us.
You
they
mean hire them?
they don't even fuck with us. Period. I don't even know what y'all talking about. They don't
And
fuck with
they'll
black
work
people at
them.
all.
As long as you paying them
Man,
folk, they
I
don't give
can't
a damn
believe
how
what's
them
happening
folks
in
see. They'll
CMB.
work.
They don't see what's about to happen. Y'all
they
sleep
don't
at the
fuck.
wheel.
They don't fuck with black people at all. I
Y'all
know that
talking
for.
like we just got a lot of power over here ourselves as a race. Come on, bro.
Yeah, like how we
Come
gonna
on,
tell
fuck
somebody
out of
come
here,
over?
bro.
We
Y'all
can't
niggas
come over here
tripping,
when
bro.
we
I'm talking
All
like we
right.
in a good position.
I learned with this, when it come to this, just let it be. Y'all got it.
America,
I'm
America,
telling you. Y'all go get y'all flags and stick them in y'all
my
front yard, Victory
sweet
Parade.
country.
Well, I have a question. Why they can't go to Europe? I'm just
from
asking.
from
Man, them
They
sea
folk
can't.
to
They
everywhere.
shining
They
They
ain't
can't
just
walk
sea.
here.
over there.
ain't. Them
Shit,
folks
they
ain't over
better
there.
swim, nigga.
Ain't over
Chico,
there.
you here?
Oh,
Okay,
I
Chico,
got
you here?
no
Chico.
mountains.
against them being over here though, bro.
Hey,
They don't even
Chico,
want us over here, but y'all ever can't,
Bro,
man. Y'all
Chico.
crazy.
bro, I'm not against them being
I'm
over here,
finna
man. That's what I'm
leave.
saying, bro.
I am.
I'm,
I'm
I
going
am.
to UK and shit.
I'm
You
just
is
saying
in a
is
place
Go
that
to.
hate you
There you
more than
go.
they hate them though. Think about that
no,
though. Why you
you can't.
saying that?
No, I'm thinking about what we talking about, right? Steve, you say I say they just depreciate the value of our people, bro, or people period working, bro. Say you got a job, right? Say you working for the company. And then they hire a lot of illegal immigrants. First, you know they're gonna push everybody out of there who been there already, who worked already. They're gonna push them out the job. What could be your mama, your sister, your cousin, your uncle. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't think about the economic part about it. Y'all think, oh, they hot, big man. Come on, man.
Talk that
When they
shit,
know what,
50.
You
when they
sound like
when
we
they
Talk
know
that
sound
what,
like
shit,
we
50.
discriminate
You gotta
against
consider how
jobs
many
though, bro.
abandoned houses in these cities
cities too. I mean, it's cool to go. We need a new system.
need somebody to come help us.
Yeah.
I
gotta
don't
help
even think this is
ourselves,
an issue we
bro.
need to be worried about for real. We need to
50,
be
we
worried
can't
about
get
something
these
way
motherfuckers to
different than
go
this.
fix their own oil, change their own oil. How we gonna get help ourselves?
Hey, I hear that. I hear that. I do, Steve O, nigga. I'm worried about nigga problem. Just here.
Stu, you know
I'm
that's cap. You
telling you,
know I
man.
fix
The
my own
hell I'm
car.
worried about that for? They don't
Ted,
want
that's
that stuff
me and
here.
you, but out of 20 people, it might just be me and you.
And me.
Oh, I ain't.
Again,
It's a
I want
couple
to
of
get to
here, but
understand that who gonna pay for this? The American taxpayers gonna pay for this.
man, we talked about this earlier, Kareem. We spend trillions of dollars for war, nigga. Why can't we
And
pay for
other
a couple of immigrants?
countries, too. In other countries, though.
They about to be the new ends around here. Black people about to be
Oh
obsolete here.
Hey,
man,
So why the
Kareem.
fuck is you worried about an immigrant problem then? We need to worry
Okay,
about our own problems in between that.
Hey,
that's
It's
what
not
I
an
Kareem.
think.
immigrant. Y'all,
Kareem.
we gonna be a
Who you
y'all,
permanent
man,
think?
y'all.
underclass people. You watch.
Don't
Kareem,
worry
who
about
you
it. Keep
think
talking the
pay
way
for
y'all
that?
talking. Keep talking.
What
Now
about all
50
that
How
my
many?
money? What
Hey,
about
hey, hey,
all that
Stu,
money
Stu,
that
hold on.
Biden
I'm
sent
finna ask y'all a
over to
question.
Ukraine?
How many?
That's
Hey,
part
how
of
many?
our
How
money
many?
right there. That's a
Can I?
taxpayer dollar
Hey,
right
can I?
there.
Can I ask y'all?
you in the
How
matrix,
many?
50.
Where
I'm
Chico
still in
at?
the matrix.
He told some Cheetos.
No, wait. I'm
What
in the matrix
Chico
still.
gonna do?
Go
He
ahead,
said,
go
Oh,
ahead, 50.
Chico can't save you, nigga.
Hey, how many?
hell nah, Chico
Okay.
can't save
Hey,
you.
how many? Hey, how many moved in your neighborhood?
In my neighborhood, zero.
I'm asking y'all.
Zero.
Ain't none of the
No.
neighborhood. You said yourself, right?
Yeah, but
Ain't
they
gonna never
down
be
the
in your
I ain't
street
neighborhood.
though.
him.
So,
I ain't him. He in the major. What he say? How many Mexicans in
okay.
the
How many
neighborhood?
Mexicans stay in my neighborhood?
Oh, nigga, both
Oh,
on
they
both
work in
sides
my
of my shit is
neighborhood.
Mexicans. Both
They
sides of
work
me
in
is
my
Mexicans,
neighborhood.
bro.
Okay.
Yeah, but you in Texas,
Hey,
man. That's
see,
kind
that's
of
Texas.
cheating.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Right, that's right. I'm talking about Atlanta and all these other places. We talking
Nah,
about
nah. They
Baltimore
got their own little. They
and
got their
They
own little
everywhere. They
spots.
got their own little communities too, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they working
There'll
in my
be a few on
neighborhood.
stay in the neighborhood, but not many.
Over here,
they
here in
stay with
Canton,
each other.
outside of Atlanta, they
Hey,
work in
hey,
my
hey,
neighborhood.
hey, hey,
Hey
Where?
Ray, hey
50,
Ray,
hey,
tell the
50, I don't
truth,
know what
Ray.
side,
You know they rich
I don't know what,
Mexicans.
I don't know what side you on, 50, but you know how they move a little different than us too. They come over here and have 3 families in one house.
Yep, and hook that
You see
bitch
what I'm
up from the
saying?
ground up.
I can't
Yeah,
see
Yeah.
all
all
them
of them share
outside like
one
you saying
van.
they is, bro.
Drive
They'll
and
share
then they'll
one
be
van,
driving
bro.
one car. They'll be driving one car. The next thing you know, they got 5 trucks,
Hold on, we
all
worry
brand
about
new.
them, but our presidents and all these folks in the government been using taxpayer dollars though. That's crazy. Y'all
Yeah,
just gonna
buying
skip over.
buying
Y'all
personal
gonna
jets
skip
and
over that though.
shit, buying jets, but we
y'all,
worried about some poor
y'all,
people, man.
That's why I said the money they
May,
sent to
May, May,
Ukraine,
You
May.
that's
worry
our
about
money.
that though, is you Kareem?
We picking on the wrong people. They trying to distract us with the people coming in the back, but we forgetting the motherfuckers on top.
They letting them in.
They coming through the front door. We worried about the back door.
They opening them gates for them people to come in there, bro.
I always said if they put them Mexicans out, it'll be a line of Americans at the border to pick them up in their pickup trucks.
Damn,
It's
Skippy, where you
time to
been?
Man,
fight. It's time to fight, America. It's
Man, what
time.
you,
how you?
Kareem? What you gonna fight with? What you gonna fight with, Kareem?
You know he
His
be on that
mouth,
Fox News,
his
man. That
mouth.
Fox News got him fucked up.
Him
We
and that
more
bottle
joking.
of
How
Y'all,
you?
whiskey.
y'all take it as a joke.
You
Laugh
keep
it
Nah,
up,
telling
laugh
it's
folks
at
to
not
it.
a
jump
joke. But
folk, but your
this
president
go back
stealing
to
your
what we
tax
were
money. You
saying.
saying that?
This go back to what we were saying, Kareem. We got to teach the people here skills, because, like, for example, they'll come in and it'll be a regular job. They'll put double the manpower on there and then underbid. How
Then
can we curb that?
they already about to take over the military.
Watch. It's not fear mongering.
You better, hey, you better hope they join the military. We trying to catch up with
It's
China.
like it's already too late. You know what I'm saying? They been joining the military. Like when I first went, like a lot of Mexicans was high ranking. By now, some of these Mexicans probably in like the
It's
general,
over.
probably a general and some more shit
America
like that.
dying. The Proud Boys, y'all better get down with the Proud Boys and everybody else
Did
to
you
save
said
this country,
America
yo.
is dying? That's what you said, Kareem?
Yep.
Whoa. Bam, bam, ba, 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 ba,
It's that black
ba.
Republican.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
I think
You know,
America
this
died too.
a
Y'all
facility.
laughing.
Big
Y'all
person.
laughing.
This is
Y'all
just come with
laughing.
no basis though. I just don't
Y'all,
understand the blurt outs he be making. Like just the statements don't
He
make
ain't
sense.
It's
talking
over.
about the
The
government
country's
fucking
dead.
up the tax dollars though, Chico and Pro. He
We
ain't
at
talking about the
war.
government
Get
stealing
your
all these tax
message.
dollars. He talking about some fucking immigrants, man. That's
Hey, don't
crazy.
forget
I'm with you,
this
bro.
the
It's
same
all right.
country who
This,
knocked
this
off 2 or 3 of their own presidents, knocked off
It's all right.
black leaders. Not come on, bro. We
Go
salute
and
them for
tell
this.
pro. Go and
In
We
tell
time,
pro.
salute
we
them.
will all see. Y'all gonna remember to this day on my birthday when I
How
told
can we
y'all this.
stand up for
Oh,
this
that's
shit,
why
bro?
you have it. Thank
I'm not. I don't even.
we
They
got the
done
We're
answers now,
allowing
Sway.
all these people. We are
you. Tell
allowing
him
all these
happy
people to come in,
birthday,
right?
y'all. Please, man. Tell him, man, happy birthday,
Kareem,
man.
how do you stand up for this,
Hold on,
dog?
hold
I
When
on,
ain't
they
hold
worried
on.
about
knocked
He
off
that.
say,
My
their own
birthday. I'm
hey,
happy
listen
to
to
president.
be
this.
here.
Listen to this. He say we are allowing. Who the fuck is allowing? Crazy.
My
Y'all laughing. Y'all
country
really take this as a
is
joke, though. This
sweet
is
It
sad.
is to me.
liberty.
Canada.
We
Oh,
might
you
end up having to go to
told on
Canada
you,
after
no.
a while.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
Kareem, but
Talking
you know
like
No,
we
what?
that's the
gotta see
queen
it.
on that. Queen on Canada. You ain't gotta
He
worry about
talking
that.
about we gotta see it at the table, Kareem. Let me know when to pull my chair up since you got one.
Why nobody complained about the dudes who own the 7-Eleven coming over here?
Ah,
Straight
You
Indian.
think you can have your smoothie?
And in Ohio, you do it too. They
They
might
don't
throw
come
you.
over here. They
Hey,
coming over here buying shit, homeboy.
hey,
the
they
dude
snatched
who
up
got
all
the
the
mom
Dunkin'
and pop
Donuts and
store ain't coming.
7-Elevens.
Hurry
You
Yeah,
up
It's
tell
and
me
get
cool.
they,
here.
they
It's
got all the
cool.
Dunkin' Donuts and
Hey,
7-Elevens?
I guess
I
we
need the
allowing
general.
that shit
Somebody
too.
bring the general
We
to the room.
allowing that shit too, Chico. We allowing that shit too.
yeah.
We
So,
got
What
to get
about
some sound
what
minds in
about
here
the
because
Chinese lady
y'all
that
really
bought up all the
off the point
Chinese
today.
spots in
it's
the
a
hood?
it's a certain.
Yeah, over here selling that cash and dog. What's up?
Nobody
You ain't
standing
Hey,
up for
but
you
that,
ain't
we
bro.
want them
we we
gone?
put our money together and get us a franchise 7-Eleven who gonna work that motherfucker 24 hours a day. Y'all niggas ain't gonna show up. Be late and shit. Like, nigga, I'm the owner. Fuck you being. I could be late.
Talking
I
about.
own this shit. But
Like,
why
nigga, you
nobody
got
saying nothing about
12%.
Who else gonna be open on Christmas and Easter and shit?
there it is. We talking about we got holidays. What the holidays,
Hey,
nigga?
order
It's
I
order
ain't
the
holiday.
gonna hold you.
hey Stu,
I ain't,
order the Chinese food before Thanksgiving is done. It's crazy. Before Christmas
Woo!
dinner, niggas get Chinese food. Damn.
Nasty work.
you said that's nasty work shit. That sounds like a vibe.
Hey, Kareem, what about the island boys that come over here on boats and shit? Ain't nobody say nothing about them.
Nah, cause
Nah,
they
Stu,
turn
they
Saying
their
it's
def
ass
America
around.
and y'all playing like this shit is a game.
but I ain't
See
gonna
how it
hold
works.
you, Chico. I ain't gonna hold you.
We got
And
to
I
what's
keep
the
it
might not
keep
solution,
it
be I
Kareem,
might be
since you
early
got
at
it?
the I might be early at the job, but I might fall asleep on the clock.
Keep on. You won't even have a job.
What's the
Kareem,
Keep
solution,
but
on.
Kareem? Cause it sounds like you got one.
you get what I'm saying? It sounds like it's selective politicking going on. Nobody
It
complaining about
is.
the
It's
Ukrainians
definitely
coming
that.
over here
Hey
by the
Stu,
boatloads right now.
where I'm at, what about the Arabs? These motherfuckers from Yemen with their mask on. Can't even
Yeah.
see them but their eyes.
And,
We
hey,
gotta
hold on.
get that A-Rap
Didn't they
money.
supposedly just knock down them towers, but now we letting them buy up everything?
Teaching them how to fight, training them.
The American people see the arrogance of us as American people do not see what they're doing to us, our own government.
No, man.
I'm with y'all.
We lived through a straight out.
We don't need you now. Go on
We
where you was at.
we lived through a straight up. We lived through a straight up contract that was that
Hey,
was that was made by certain groups of people.
And
build
Chico,
that
I'm surprised
wall.
at you.
Build that wall. What happened to that wall? What happened to
Kareem,
that wall? Build
pull
that
that
I'm
up, bro.
wall.
tired of
Pull
all.
that up, bro.
Hey,
Pull
Build
that
a
up.
wall, they gonna build a tunnel.
once
We'll
it
see.
got enough money for to build that wall, change the conversation. Change conversation.
Stop
Oh,
the
God, Lord.
steal. Stop the steal. Donate. Stop the steal.
Chico, you really
Donate.
rocking with this, Chico? You
Drill
really
that
rocking with
oil.
this?
Drill that oil. Drill that oil.
Nah, it is them
Fuck the
narratives.
Indians.
Ain't
Fuck
them.
the
My
fuck everybody else. Drill that oil.
my
Fuck the drinking
my
water.
whole
Drill that oil.
my whole theory about the whole wall situation was like, okay, it's probably going to be useless for the most point because if there's a will, there's a way, but it would promote jobs. I mean, construction
For
companies
who?
and business and stuff like that. I
To
Gonna
mean,
promote
hire
jobs
them
for
to
hiring
do
who?
that.
people.
They gonna hire
Hey,
them to
June,
do that, big.
June, you know they would have hired Mexicans to.
Well, I would
Hire
have hired
Straight
Mexicans
them.
to
up.
build the
I
wall
would
is
have hired
crazy.
them. I'd have got a
Yeah.
business license and hired them. If it was the money.
Hey, them
I
They'd
know they
have built
will.
trap doors in that motherfucker.
The
hey
same
Trump
folk
Yes,
build
Trump
it.
sir.
The same
homeboys.
folk who you
Build a
want
trap
out.
door.
Hey Chico, Trump homeboys would have got the contract. They would have went down there and
Mm-hmm.
hired 1 million goddamn Migos to build the wall
Mm-hmm. But
And
guess
gave them
what?
And kept
asylum.
the pros.
Hey,
and kept the
hey,
And
hey,
gave
proceeds.
them asylum.
and a half a mile down, it's a soft spot. They could have got through. You feel me? Really?
Kareem,
Come
I
on,
don't know
They
man.
what
built the trap, the back door.
Kareem, what you washing dishes or something, dog? We trying to run a radio show, brother.
My bad. My bad.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, there's a little button down there at the right. It's called mute. It has a little microphone. If you hit it, you can't hear me when I'm talking.
Yeah,
All I'm saying
yeah.
is, man, see what happened in my state, bro. When they overcrowded downtown, police stations, and all that, airports, all that. That's all I'm saying, bro. They let these people come over here and don't have nowhere to put them, bro. They're running out of funds. Listen to what
And
I'm
50,
telling y'all. I'm
when
telling
they
you what happened in my state. They running out of funds and everything. So what do y'all think these people gonna go start doing next? Please
Oh,
inform me.
50. Do you know they
Hey,
said the same thing about you about 50 years ago? They running our neighborhoods. They taking over everything. What we gonna do? They coming out. They you see what I'm saying? We sounded just like some people that we don't like to bring up.
Honey, the niggers are coming. No, no, we can't be doing it. We can't. I feel you on
And,
this.
and y'all doing it 'cause other
Taking
fucking
their
stop.
jobs.
the May got you, Brody. It's the mate that don't want to hear what you got to say right now. You got to get it right.
I gotta come back and dial 844.
It
I'm
mate
with
on you.
50, though.
And
I'm with 50.
it's not even
I'm
really the
gonna
Mexicans coming over here. It's the people from South America, Chinese, all those people, Haitians, all those people. So let's get off the Mexican part.
That's the that's the
That's
Whoa,
what we
strategy.
was
whoa,
trying to
leave the
say.
Haitians out
Chico.
of this perspective. Leave the Haitians out of this.
No,
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 Well,
they denied
well,
them at the
first of
gate.
all, it
They
ain't just
stopped
the
them from coming here.
Mexicans or the
we got
Migos or the Salvadoreños or
We ain't
whatever.
gonna
Y'all do
yeah.
remember they stopped them from coming here.
in 2019, 21 to 23. All them are from different countries. Them are coming from South America, coming from China, like she did say, coming from Haiti. They are coming. They are using that channel to do that. That's facts.
Hey,
What
Joe,
I
We
ain't
let me
gonna.
gotta
ask you a
let low
question.
with the Mexicans and the Migos. You know, if the other people can come, fuck it.
How all these Taiwan girls get over here with these massage parlors and shit? Ain't
Mm-hmm.
nobody say nothing about that.
Human trafficking.
Yeah, that's human. That's
Human
human
trafficking.
trafficking. I ain't
Do
gonna
anybody
hold you.
say anything about that, or they in there getting their wee touched?
No, they
They
didn't.
in there getting their we
So
touch.
Derek, you see what
No,
I'm saying? They caught your boy Kraft.
Stu,
so
Uh,
would it be safe to say?
Chico,
Oh, sorry.
please. Go ahead, Big Joe.
I was going to say, like, would it be safe to say, like, the immigration is really, not the problem, but how the government handles it in a sense?
there it is. There it is.
There you go.
Good
That's
point,
the whole
Big Joe.
thing
I
I've been
respect
trying to
that.
get him to
But
say.
see, what the American
That's
people
what
got
I've
to
been trying to say.
understand
That's the
is
only
that
thing
when
I
they
was
allow
trying to
all
say.
these people to come in, there's a labor market, there's a job market. If they allow them to come in and they work for less pay per hour, where are you going to be able to get a job at? Why would I hire you when I can hire them for $4 or $5
And
less?
like Chico says all the time, we should not be on the same playing field as them. They are in the fields. They I don't know if you know that they growing your vegetables. They doing shit that they picking up your shit. They on the side of the road picking up trash now. I don't know if
Well,
they don't
shit,
have
you
them.
not gonna. doing
They
shit you
don't
not
have
gonna
the
do.
prison people out there doing no more. They got the Migos out there doing it. They doing the shit that we don't want to do, dog.
Would it be also safe to say, like, instead of like bringing them in and paying them like a crappy wage, why not bring them in and pay them a good wage and give them citizenship on top of that, let them stay here for 10 years,
They're not going
something
to
of that
pay them.
nature?
If you ask you or
That
me to
sounds
go on
good
the
on
side,
paper.
go ahead.
That
My
was
bad.
my answer, Big June. Work to citizenship. You would work at a certain rate. We bring the manufacturing back. We shut China down in the process and saw the immigration. Work to citizenship.
Bingo.
So,
Yeah,
so
put
does
them on
that
our
make the
side.
American citizen lazy?
Yeah, we been lazy, Kareem.
So what about
I
those
mean,
of us that live underneath the poverty line?
They gonna still be right there. What's gonna change, bro? Ain't nothing
What
gonna
you
change.
mean? All right, once they get out of these refugee camps or referendum places that they're gonna house them in the beginning and start giving them welfare and food stamps and Medicaid, where are they going to live?
Kareem? Do you know that half of America is not even lived at? People don't even live there, bro. Like the middle of America, it's nobody there at all.
Nobody.
I'm talking about South Dakota, North Dakota, Iowa. All that ain't nobody really
Montana,
there out there, dog.
Montana, and all that
They
shit.
could be building up the infrastructure out there for people who need to be there.
Whoa, Stu, you jumping the gun now. You know the reason why nobody there though, right?
Cause they
Uh-huh.
don't want you to be out there. The boys out there.
Yeah, and then know what I'm saying, a lot of them boys want their land to stay their land. They don't want all that city slicker
Hmm.
shit.
because there's a situation too, like I used to know this guy when I used to live down in North Carolina. There was a guy named his name was Paco. He was a chef at a restaurant at a barbecue place, and he made good money and stuff like that. But I mean, he was only drawing like $600 every 2 weeks. But the thing is, he had a house in Mexico, for his mom. I mean, he had a piece of land and everything. So when he got deported, it didn't matter to him. He was good. And that's what a lot of it is. You got a lot of people coming into the country, then they come out, they put their money, they don't invest their money in America, they invest their money back into their own country, and I don't blame them.
Well, I mean, one thing about it, when they on their everyday life, they're paying taxes. They going to the food place. They doing this. They doing this. They're paying taxes. They paying somebody to stay where they living at. And they're paying taxes. As much as we want to say they're not, they are. They're helping the economy become a better place. Especially think about, I say in the South would not be the South without Mexicans in the last 10 years, bro. It would not be.
That's a fact. And a lot of them got tax ID numbers, so they definitely paying taxes. They don't have socials, but they got 9 digits.
Okay.
They are helping build this country up because our infrastructure is shitty and we got too many people that's sitting at home, man.
True, but the sad part is they're building the infrastructures at like a crap rate of like $5-6 an hour. Like I know my dad's boss down in North Carolina, like that's all he pay him, and he just pay him under the table because he didn't give a crap. It was nothing to him.
There it is.
So if we had the contract and set up the
That's the
system,
American way.
But
well,
the
it don't
thing
work
is, are they
without
going
the
to
cheap
do it?
labor.
Or the thing is, are they going to do it though? Is the government going to change that?
I
You
think they
know?
like paying them under the table. They
Oh
work,
yeah.
because they the
Chico,
Yeah.
ones with all the contracts.
Chico,
You
is
got
the is gentrification in our communities a real thing?
Yeah, opportunity zone.
green, but that's
So
not by them. They ain't not coming by this shit, bro.
I can't believe what I'm hearing from the CMB. Y'all can't see what's about to happen to this country. Yo, for real. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. Like all of us here, we got jobs and we all work. Right?
And shut up and learn Espanol, my guy. That's
See,
it.
there it is. The arrogance
That's
of the
it.
American.
That's it. Just shut up and learn
You
Espanol.
And
arrogant, yo. You don't think what we have, what we're saying has no
Kareem,
merit.
we had
Switch you, Ray. I'm with you, Ray.
Hey, Kareem, we had this conversation the other day. Remember, half of America was Mexico, bro. Don't ever forget that. That's
The
stolen.
iPhone got a
And I've
translator
been
on it
telling
too.
y'all this as a Texas boy. It's written. Santa Ana said this shit. We gonna take back America without shooting one bullet.
Damn.
They meant that shit. I swear to God, boy.
Okay,
That's
okay,
what
they're
they
gonna
wrote
take back
down
America.
about.
So what does that have for the black people that's here? Because we know
You
the white
better
people gonna be all right.
like.
Nigga, if we got any good goddamn sense, brown and black fuck with each other. We can run this hole. Fuck is you
Nah,
talking
bro.
about?
I
You
don't
want to
think
go in the
when
white
they ran
man?
it, you think we
You
was there running it with them?
boy.
When they ran America, you think they was running with us? You forget the native, the other Indians used to enslave people that looked like you and I. They ain't gonna be no tag team with the brown and the black
Kareem,
gonna get together.
Kareem. So you telling me you rather rock with the motherfuckers that's running us, got the foot on our necks now? Boy, you silly as shit.
Nah, you silly as shit. If you think they gonna rock with us, nobody
Happy
rocks with
birthday.
us.
Happy birthday, big dog. Happy birthday, my nigga.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Enjoy your day,
birthday,
man.
man.
Don't be getting out of
Happy
out of
birthday,
character
man.
for the Migos, man. Come on, dog. Leave the Migos alone. They just want to have a good life like you, my brother. That's it. Now
At
if
your expense.
they come,
At your expense.
no, it ain't my expense, my brother. It ain't my expense.
You get a paycheck like I do, Stu.
Yeah, I get a
Watch out the
paycheck.
numbers in our paycheck go. More money gonna get taken out of it to finance this little project y'all think is going on. The government ain't gonna pay for it. You and I will. And ain't none of y'all got no thing to say about that. Like it's a fucking game.
Kareem, like I told you, we spend hundreds of millions of dollars just to shoot missiles a year, dog.
Yes. Biden is taking your money right now
They
and put it
not
away in
going. They
Ukraine.
not going to cut the
You
defensive
not
budget.
They are
But
understanding
what
blowing
they
that,
your
are going to
money
do
up.
is ask the American
They
people to
are
pay more out their
blowing your
paycheck.
money up every day. Blowing them up. I'm not worried about it. I want to help people who want to help themselves. If they coming over here for a better life to better their family life, how can you complain about that, bro? Now if they on some bullshit, get them the fuck out of here, bro. We can say that about a lot of us right now, man. We got a lot of us that's bullshit motherfuckers. We need to get the fuck up out of here. What you think about that, Kareem?
It's a game right now. We're in the laughing stages. You'll see.
Ain't
We will
nobody
see.
laughing, bro.
Oh yeah, we're laughing. It's a big joke. Let them
Kareem,
come here and get the
do you plan
opportunities and
on
all that.
buying you a house, getting your house built one day, brother?
We will.
You
I'm
like
not
your
worried
fruit,
about me. See,
you
I
like your
work.
fruit, you like
I
your
make
fruit
I
every
make good
day
money.
you like your fruit every day at the grocery store?
Well, we better start doing it.
You need to go thank Pablo and Escobar and thank both of them because they the one who did
Nah,
that shit,
I don't
bro.
gotta thank them for nothing. I've been paying for them to be over here.
Nah, you ain't been paying for shit.
You have been too. And see,
I ain't knocking my Latin friends. I'm not knocking them. I love them to death. But we
there you
just
go.
got to figure
Hey,
out
hey
how we're gonna
Delink,
solve
can
this
I ask you a
problem.
question? Delink, can
Yeah,
I ask you a question?
yeah. Go ahead.
What financial impact on the American people allowing all these people to come into the country is going to have for the black people that's here?
He can't answer this question. You know what I'm saying? He got a Latin
It's
wife, bro.
it's
That
a
don't
it's a
make
more
sense.
wider scope than that, Kareem, because it's gonna be a state by state individual for people that pay state taxes. The burden that's gonna have on people that pay state taxes is these states that are what they call it sanctuary states that are giving them all these benefits without collecting the state tax back from them in return.
Hey, you do know my boy got a Latin wife, bro, right? I
Yeah,
don't
my
think he
wife
should
is
bark.
lying.
No, I'm telling him. I don't think he should bark up this tree at the
Oh
church. I don't think he should
no!
bark up
Listen,
that tree.
listen. Hey, so there's a wrong and a right to everything, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, they don't rock with us. That's too much of a general term. There's individuals of us that they don't fuck with because we're mad disrespectful to them. But when they know us and we know them, I'm telling you, you better trust them more than your
Loyal.
the who you think you need to trust.
Loyal. Loyal.
Bro, I built a bathroom. Listen to this. Remember, I'm working on my man cave. I just built a bathroom where there was no bathroom for $3,000 in labor. Now, I don't care what state you live in, match that.
I had a Hispanic guy, man, straight
A
up
whole
let my
bathroom?
pops park his truck up there, fuck with him, mechanic. When my pops fell down and shit, broke his leg and shit, my nigga, the boy was coming through there dropping off bread and shit, man. Fuck you talking about ain't now
Hey, Ray,
person
the
that
guy that did my
somebody
bathroom, Ray, he's also a mechanic, Ray. He's also a mechanic and he's also a chef.
Ray, you gonna be when it all goes down. You're gonna be one of the first people talking about. Know what I'm talking about? What happened? Watch,
boy,
watch.
where I stay, we fuck around down here. You don't know nothing about the side.
Crazy.
Stay up there.
I don't know
Stay
nothing
up
about
there
the
about the
South, Ray.
side, man.
Ray, you do know the ones that run to like New York and stuff when they're having like when they hear what the Santos said down here in Florida. The ones that are running to New York, majority of them are the lazy ones.
I told him that too,
Hey, I can see that,
it
bro.
ain't
I can
Hey,
many
see
lazy
that.
Kareem,
ones, the links, and I know
Bro,
you
they
can see
lazy
that.
as
They
fuck
not
up
lazy.
north, bro.
Kareem, go up top. Look at that link. That act was did in 2021. That already said and planned this. That's why I'm saying don't get a headache about this. They already got it set up for the get motherfucking citizenship. As soon as they fill out, they feel certain barriers or whatever. They passed this act what 21. I mean, did in 21
They
passing.
apply for asylum, Joe. They apply for asylum because of the
Okay,
living
let me read it
conditions
so
in their
everybody can.
countries.
Everybody know what it's about. HR 11. Let me go back. HR 1177 of the 117th Congress, 2021 to 2022. Summary. This bill established a path to citizenship for certain undocumented individuals. The bill also replaces the term alien with non-citizen in the immigration status statutes and addresses other related issues. Specifically, the bill established a new status of lawful prospective immigrant. This status shall be available to an applying non-citizen who meets certain requirements, including being continually present in the United States from January 1st of 2021 and passing background checks after at least 5 years with the status. An eligible non-citizen may apply for and receive permanent resident status. The bill also provides permanent resident status to certain applying non-citizens, specifically for eligible non-citizens who, one, entered the United States as a minor, two, were eligible for temporary protected status or deferred enforced departure on January 1st of 2017, or three, worked a certain amount of agricultural labor in the 5 years prior to applying. Among other things, the bill also redefines for immigration purposes the term conviction to exclude convictions that have been expunged or vacated. Requires the Department of State to implement a strategy to advertise reform in Central America and address key factors contributing to migration from the region to the United States. Require the State Department to establish refugee processing centers in Central America. Requires Customs and Border Patrol sectors and stations to have a certain number of employees with certain qualifications such as paramedics, paramedic training, generally prohibits religious discrimination in granting or denying immigration benefits, and establish grant programs for providing training and services to immigrants. That's what the bill reads. And you watch and you mark
No,
my
I
word when
heard
I say this, what I'm
agriculture.
about to say.
I heard agriculture, Kareem.
Yeah, because you know why? We don't do agriculture.
That's why I was trying to tell you. We need them, bro.
They should replace the
No, we
word
need to do the
agriculture with
agriculture.
any job in the sun.
There you go. What? Hey, I had them people put up my roof in less than a day, dog. They put up my roof in less than a day.
Not only that, I
know
mean,
something?
And I bet you
I
paid him a
pass.
third of
I'm
what you would have
passing.
paid a black man to do it.
I'm passing by that. What you call that, Stu? That infrastructure bill right now.
Yes,
They're
sir.
building on this highway, bro.
Yes, sir. Everywhere.
The only black people I see are the fucking flaggers. The people that got the slow and stop down sign. Whoever
I see
working the
them like that down
machines,
here too, Ray.
whoever working the machines, whoever in that ditch, they not us.
We're seeing the death of America. And American citizen with our arrogant self is gonna watch it happen and we be complaining later. And
Kareem,
what happens to the voting
Kareem,
block?
Kareem. Hold
When
on.
you talk about arrogance, you know you arrogantly sit behind your desk and don't do shit,
Talking
right?
about death of America.
You
well,
arrogantly sit behind your desk and supervise, bro. You know that,
you
right?
know, I I understand where you're coming from on a lot of subjects, Kareem, but it's like my situation. When I was growing up, like my mom's baby doctor, where we went to as kids growing up, I can't know what they're called, like the actual doctor term for them. They're a baby doctor. Like his name was Leo Pagarello, and he saved my life a couple of times. And most of the doctors in West Virginia are immigrants, so it's just one of those things,
It's
you know.
pediatrician, Big June.
Oh, pediatrician. Okay, I just said baby doctor. I'm sorry, I didn't know the term,
No, 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 no. You good. You good. You good.
but I mean
He
he
trying to
was,
act like he's smart and shit. You good, Big June.
but he was always good to me growing up. I mean, when my ear went in bad shape and I almost lost my ear, I mean, he helped that out. I mean, you got to understand. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's like, what do you do? I mean, are you going to be mean to them? For just trying to make a good living, to better themselves.
So, Big June, what do you take of what Trump was trying to do when he was in office? Get to build the wall lie, they were stealing money, whatever. Okay, we get that. But wasn't he trying to keep the American people first?
That's true. I agree with that because the first thing he did when they were going to ship Ford to some of the Ford factories to Mexico, he stopped that.
So
That was one of his
Kareem, two
first things
things
he
can be
did.
true. I agree with putting Americans first. I 100% agree with that shit. But at the same time, I mean, what are we gonna do? They're already here. They're already here by the shit. We don't even know how much. I mean, why not try to
Deport,
work around it instead of kill it?
deport,
Million.
You can't
deport.
deport them, Kareem. Kareem, some of them has been here up to 10 times already, Kareem.
My brother's wife she's Mexican. They live in San Bernardino, California. Her parents was born here. So that just tells you how long, you know what I'm saying? They been here for generations and generations, bro. So for how the fuck you gonna tell them they gotta go?
Okay, they don't gotta go. Their numbers don't are nowhere equivalent to us as a whole. We're what 20, 30 billion, whatever of people here. Well, how does that affect voting? And why is it they're always in the Democratic states? How important will your
That's
vote be
false.
then?
That's false. Because like I say, they built the South by their hands, bro. The last 10, 15 years, they literally
What
built the
Texas?
South by their hands,
What
dog.
what Texas is, Kareem? What color is Texas?
Yeah,
Purple.
Well,
Georgia, Florida, South Carolina, all
I
that.
okay. Here's a good one for you guys. When the Coal Wars happened back in what the 1950s and 60s. Okay, back then, coal miners couldn't get regular money on a paycheck. They got coal miner money, which was basically you couldn't buy nothing from you had to buy from the company. Well, when they started unionizing, going on strike and stuff like that, the company decided to bring in people, immigrants, African Americans, all kinds of stuff, and they were shooting one another. They were coming off the trains and stuff like that, and then these big shootouts would happen. It was a mess. So what did the union representatives do? They got together and they said, let's make these guys our brothers and join together. They won the Coal Wars because of that. And that's when the UMWA, it's they was part of the UMWA. It's like you got a mixture of people of all kind of different ethnicities in West Virginia. Black, white, mostly Italian. That come from that generation. So
We
I
gotta remember
mean,
this
ex-
country
Let me
was
get this
built
straight.
off of this country was built off of immigrants. I don't know if you
So
I
let,
got
told
an
them
ignorant
anything.
beef with them though. I got a real ignorant beef with them. Why I think they should all be deported. I got a real ignorant beef with them.
so let me get this straight. As a taxpayer, and I have a job and a decent job at that. It's not the greatest job, and I'll make like 200,000 a year, whatever. I make a nice bit of money. So one, in my taxes that I pay, which I have to pay regardless. One, I have to finance the poor people that already are in the country. Correct? Now, I'm gonna also have to get another tax out of my paycheck to support the people that you're allowing to the country. Where do I get any respect in that as an American taxpayer?
Hold on,
Why do
Kareem.
I
You
gotta
you you pay
finance
state
all these different
taxes?
people?
You pay state taxes, Kareem?
I live in New Jersey, one of the highest state taxes places in the country.
All right, and is New Jersey a sanctuary place for them?
No.
Then you really
No,
they
no,
they're
no, no,
not
no, my
getting
bad.
none
Yes,
of the
yes, yes,
government. They're
yes,
not
yes,
getting
we
none of.
are. Yes, we
Okay, it
are.
is then. Yeah, now I understand your anger because now they're getting free healthcare and everything off of you. But that's just the lazy ones, though, Kareem. So, all right, twofold. When I said I had an ignorant beef with them, they accomplished too much within too short amount of time here versus the people that are born here and raised here, and I don't like that. That's my ignorant beef. The second one is, I mean, if your state want to give them everything for free, you think they're not going to take it? If your state is giving you everything for free, you think you're not going to take it? Yeah, but my ignorant beef with them is their accomplishments. Boy, they be accomplishing shit. When they just drop here, they be working so fast, so hard, and they don't even care about sleep, boy. They just want to make it, and they do make it.
That's my thing, Delines. If they coming over here to make it and not tear up some shit, I can't complain about that, dog.
I'm not taking from the aspect of they coming over here to work hard and get themselves into the American dream. I'm not against hard work because I worked hard all my life. What I'm saying is there's a demographic of our people, that are already in poverty because we already got the obstacles to even be in a decent place, like someone like yourself and the various others in this room have worked hard to get there. But you're gonna make the job for those that want to do it that already impoverished now to get out. When you add in these other people, you're gonna have to cut benefits. I know somebody the other day that was telling me like, damn, yeah, we gonna go back to school, whatever, because they're in a situation where they get benefits and they do the TANF thing here in Jersey, temporary needy assistance for needy families. Because of what the influx of immigrants, we go to a social service place or a welfare place that people go down and apply for temporary benefits. The dynamics is when you add in these other people, you'll see them more on the same equivalent as us in these places. They don't get the same benefits because you gotta allocate the benefits to other people that are coming here and they're not registered, whatever may have you. Once they have a kid, once in the hospital, they're American citizens. You see how this works? It don't affect any other ethnicity in this country. We talk about the Chinese and all about the restaurants they have open. They have their own communities. What happens to the people that are already impoverished when you already put another load on the back by allowing all these people in? I don't understand how this is even an argument.
Well, how about we do the same thing that everybody else finna do? Put them on
Hey, in my
payroll.
mind, that move us up in the block, bro. Come work for me, my guy.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm
That's what
saying,
Chico said
bro.
from the
Put them on
jump.
payroll. I mean, it's simple. Put them on payroll. payroll. Everybody else finna do
Y'all
it.
keep talking
Look
about
what we
putting them
talking
on
about.
payroll. Everybody's not gonna be no owner of no business. Some
Okay,
people that are
Everybody,
are you gonna be a
supposed to
everybody
are
part of
ain't
the
gonna
business?
be
working.
in poverty either, brother.
Come on, man.
I feel your pain, Kareem. You a black Republican living in a state that you got to pay state taxes. That's a sanctuary state for immigrants. That's causing you to pay more in state
So I'm an
taxes.
independent. I'm
I was
not
And
a
about to say,
boy,
he
Republican.
said they don't even send the
you
immigrants
angry.
up there.
Oh, believe me, once the U.S. said they stopped
Nah,
taking them,
nah.
Jersey will.
New York has been the new sanctuary place they've been running to. Because I think, isn't New York even issuing them IDs, I
I'm
think?
not. I'm not
Correct.
mad. I'm not mad
And
at
driver's
doing some
license.
shit. I'm not mad at doing some shit my whole life that I can't fucking control. Nigga, you gonna die and you gonna pay fucking taxes. So keep it moving and make more money. You understand what I'm saying? I don't get it.
Ray, when your income is fixed and your taxes keep on increasing, you'll get it. That's what Kareem is stressing. But I don't think Kareem is understanding what Chico is saying. We can help not you feel we can help you but not feel the pain of these additional taxes, Kareem, by them allowing them to work and pay even for less money, but pay a certain type of tax back towards the state out of their paycheck. Then that'll kind of balance it out where you won't have to see this increase on your fixed income.
But the links,
Exactly.
it was it was just said here. Go to the Home Depot, and they're there, and you can get them to do a job for lower than what you would pay someone else that is actually certified and qualified. But they'll put the work in. They'll put the roof up in a day, and you're gonna pay them a third underneath the table, so there's nobody paying no taxes, neither you or them. But I'm still gonna have to pay double the money because you did what you did.
Kareem, they're only at Home Depot because nobody won't hire them on paper, Kareem. Trust me, if somebody will hire them on paper, they'll pay the taxes than stand out there in front of Home Depot hoping somebody comes by and pick them up for work. Not
And
knocking
what?
them. I love the ones in front of
And,
Home Depot.
and where is this double the money coming from? I'm not getting that. That don't make sense to me.
What do
My
you mean? The
question
state
is,
money that they're getting in sanctuary states?
No, no, the Kareem he talking about he got to pay double the money. I think he's just saying shit like
I
we ain't
keep
paying
looking
double
at
the
my
rent.
hold on, brother. Then this is being respectful. I keep looking at my paycheck. I don't miss days. I'm on salary, so it really don't really matter for me. But for someone that work hourly wages, look at your paycheck. We already got fighters coming to hit us hard and paying all the taxes that's state tax, federal tax, whatever tax they want to add on. When these people don't pay taxes and you go pick them up from Home Depot and you pay them $200-300, none of that happens. But for me to give them their Medicaid and every other thing that their wife might be getting, I have to pay for that. So more money comes out my paycheck. Why do you think most people now work damn near don't even be home? Talking about buying a home, you can't even be there to enjoy it because you got to work so hard to keep the motherfucker because all of the taxes that's coming. Y'all live in different states and it's cool. Some of y'all live in states that there's no state tax. I live in New Jersey, one of the highest state taxes places in the whole country. Property tax, everything else. So
So
everything
don't
is
that mean
doubled
you
up.
need to
So I
fucking
got the right to
relocate?
be mad.
Don't that mean you need to
so
relocate if your taxes keep going up? Go somewhere where the fucking taxes are lower.
We had
That
this
sound like a
conversation
personal
about
problem.
relocation. Steve told me something right here. All right, I'm gonna give you
No,
something
no,
that's
no,
not
no, no,
even.
no, 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 no. That just sounds like a personal problem. If your taxes are going up, that's your
that's
problem.
what I'm about to ask, bro. Are you concerned about everybody as a whole, or is it just you angry that you feel like you have to do that? Because if you feel like it's you,
I'm
bro,
pretty much sure
I'm
there's
pretty
others
sure we just
that feel
gave
the
it.
same way. Maybe not
I hear and we gave a solution for
I mean,
We just gave that
this
let's
room,
just
solution.
but
make
I do know
a
people that
estimate.
why you think the white
Uh,
people get so upset about it? They taxes getting hit just like
I'm
mine's are
making an
getting hit.
estimate. There's 16 people right in here, and you're the only one that feel the way like that.
Well, hey,
So,
if y'all cool with it,
what are
that's
the
on
odds
y'all.
against that? What are the odds against that? I'm just saying. I was just asking. I'm sorry.
And like I said, I live in one of the highest state tax places in the whole country. So I have my gripe with it. And I talk to people on a daily basis, whether they CNAs, doctors, whoever. We all feeling the pain here in Jersey. And you talking about
Okay,
relocation.
it's
That's
here in
here's the
Jersey.
thing.
It's here in Jersey. Because the people, like I
Here's
say,
the
the people
thing.
that you talk
That
about in this room,
relocation thing,
they
it
don't
used to
feel
be
that
a
way.
thing that you could do. Everybody from up here want to run down south. To live in New Jersey, to live down south in somewhere like Atlanta or somewhere that's decent, it's about the same now. So you're not going to get any alleviating from your stress.
Happy birthday, my nigga. What you doing for your birthday today, my nigga? Where
See,
them
you
hoes
playing
at?
dramatic, bro. It's
Where
just
them
another.
hoes
I'm
at,
happy to
man?
be here.
You gonna blow out some candles, my nigga? What we doing? We turning up, we drinking. What's up, baby? Happy motherfucking birthday to Kareem, the goddamn truth, from Jersey, you know what I'm saying? What go down, man? What we doing on your B-Day, baby? Yeah.
Want the Mexicans out on his birthday.
Happy
You know what I'm
birthday
saying?
to
God
Jersey,
you.
son.
damn, my nigga.
From Jersey,
Let,
son.
let,
From
let's turn up
Jersey,
for your
son.
birthday, Jersey, son. What we doing, Kareem? What's up?
A dude that live in Texas where y'all don't have to pay no taxes at all, so you won't have the problem that I had.
My nigga,
Oh yeah,
my
yeah.
nigga, my
Kareem
nigga,
like fuck that.
do you see I just damn near praised you for a few ticks, my nigga, to talk about happy birthday and shit. And this nigga, all
That nigga
right,
said them
damn,
taxes
nigga.
no joke
All
here, nigga.
right.
He said
Kareem, like,
Well,
yeah, I hear you saying, but fuck what you talking about. These
I mean,
Mexicans.
here's my thing. I see a lot where Kareem's coming from. I don't know how high West Virginia is compared to New Jersey, but I mean we pay insane amounts of state taxes and everything, and especially living in Mingo County, dude. We don't even have a city sewer system. It's awful, and we pay such high taxes. It's unreal. Property tax. I mean everything in between. But I got to thinking, one day I said, West Virginia is going to be West Virginia after I'm long dead and gone. Why not go and try to live my life in a different place or something to better myself instead of paying these taxes, these crooked piece of shit politicians who say they're going to build the racetrack and they give us nothing in return, and the same people keep voting them in and out. It's ridiculous. So, my thoughts on it, and I don't, this is going to come out me being a smart ass, but, if it's not working, why not move somewhere where there is less taxes? I mean, because like I said, oh, go ahead.
Nah, you good, good.
Move somewhere where there is less taxes because, man, I mean, you know, like I said, New Jersey's going to be New Jersey after you're long dead and gone, man. And then what? Complaining about taxes? I mean, and I get it. I get it, man. I mean, we have to pay. I have to pay an inspection sticker every year in the state of West Virginia. I have to pay a car tax every year. I have to pay a land tax every year. Um, oh man, the list is unreal. I mean, the land tax. God, I mean, I don't even know. I mean, they just send me shit in the mail and I pay it. I mean, it's crazy. And and what do I get in return? For all the effort, don't get shit. A racetrack that was barely built.
Get to be an American. Do what the fuck you want
Yeah,
to do, when the fuck you want to do it, how the fuck you want to do it.
exactly. So I thought,
And,
why,
and bro, there's so many places.
why pay for an area, that doesn't give a shit? I can go anywhere. That's all I
Yeah,
was
bro.
gonna say,
It's
man.
so many. It's so many places, bro, that got cheap rent, bro. Like it's so many places that you paying 14 to 18, and you getting a 5 or 6 bedroom, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's about venturing out there. You know what I'm saying? You can't just go off the narrative or whatever the hell that somebody else say, bro. It's a lot of places out here, nigga. You get by seven to maybe about a rack, bro. You got a nice 3 bedroom, bro. You just gotta venture out here, man. You can't be stuck in that box where you felt like you goddamn lived your whole life, bro. Like that shit ain't. Yeah.
I give you an example. In Tuscaloosa, my rent for a 3-2, 20, it was 2,600 square feet was 1350.
Hold on, what?
It was 1350. It was 2,600 square feet, 1350 for the rent, and it was a 3-2.
Big ass yard and all that shit.
Yo, I ain't gonna stay outside for that down here. Damn near. That
It's a
shit
house.
crazy.
Now I think it went up to 14. It only went up $50
He ain't
when I
bullshitting.
did have that crib. When I did have that crib.
Cause in Augusta, nigga, that's what I'm talking about. It was 1,400, like a 4 bed, 3 bath, bro. That shit is out there, bro. That shit ain't no joke, bro. Sometimes it be the environment, but and nigga shit, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. This rent shit crazy, bro.
I told y'all them prices yesterday, bro. It was I was looking, bro. It was like that shit was like a 300 or 400 square feet, bro. Them folk on 1,700, and for 900 square feet apartment, that shit was like 3,100 here, bro. And this shit just went up 14 more percent here, bro. This shit getting crazy.
Whole
Bro, that's like
MVP. What's you gonna call
Hey,
him? You
Steve-O,
talk
and
about
what you say you had to
goddamn.
do, Steve-O. I apologize. This is Steve-O. What you say you had to do, Steve-O? Get up out of that motherfucker, man. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Big.
I got up out that goddamn condo and got a house, bro. Cause shit, I was paying like 1,800. That shit went in like 700 some square feet. And then you know with condo they charge goddamn parking, water, and goddamn trash bills. Same shit at the house. So I was like, fuck, I went and got a house.
Damn, paying a parking bill at the house is crazy.
Not yeah, at the condo they play. You gotta pay for your park. You gotta pay for parking spots and shit, bro.
Nah,
Especially
you said that you got to do the same thing at the house. I'm saying you got to pay for the parking spot at
nah,
your
nigga, ain't no
house.
parking bill at the house. I'm talking about water and shit and trash, nigga. That's what I meant by the house. One place to manage, motherfucker.
But MVP was like, you know what I'm saying? The area might not be all right. Hell no, MVP. I like nice stuff. I don't want to come home and the nigga that stole my car.
That the key to an MVP. The rent gonna be cheap, but the area ain't gonna be.
Definitely gonna be in the hood.
That's what I'm saying. Shit, I pay that for a 6 bedroom. I hear some ambulances and goddamn World War III every now and then, but I'm straight though. We straight, yeah.
But let's keep it a buck. When you do live in a hood, bro, every part of the hood don't be bad. You got them quiet streets in the hood where nothing don't go on there. Shit, live on the outskirts. On sit outside city limits. You can always go to the city, bro. You ain't gotta live directly in that motherfucker.
Hey, that's what I did, PD. That's exactly what the fuck I did, nigga. Outskirts, man. 20, 30 minutes away from the city. Shit.
Thing
Yes.
thing is out here, PD, when you stand outside,
They, and they wonder
bro,
why I
they be
don't
on
come.
your ass.
I don't call. They wonder why I don't call Ray and be like, "Hey Ray, you trying to hang out?" And nigga stay so far. That
it's
nigga
like getting
say he told y'all 20 or 30 minutes outside the city. That's 20 or 30 minutes on his side. From my side to his side, that bitch like an hour. Hour. It take an hour to get across Houston
that's like
in
that's
general.
like back home and oh sorry. I keep talking over everybody. I don't mean to. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, you good, Joe? Go ahead. I'm gonna stop talking to you. This double dutch
Shit off.
June.
That Ted
You
cut
just
me
jump
off
in.
bad.
But like when I lived in Barbersville, which is like pretty well Huntington, West Virginia, for just living in East P Ridge, which was like the good part of the area, you know, for a 1 bedroom, 1 bath apartment, and I'm talking you could spit and be in your bedroom. You know, it was like almost $800 a month. And for an area that only pay like the wage process in that area is like $12 to $15 an hour, not a lot of people can afford it. That's why they go over to Ohio to get jobs and stuff. Only way I was able to afford it was just because I was driving truck. So I've been doing some thinking, stuff like that. Just maybe I just don't see a future in West Virginia anymore. So maybe it's time to move on.
That's a fact, boy. First chance I get fucked from up here, boy. I'm sure gonna take it. Boy, to this shit.
Got my check. I
Ooh,
was gone.
I'm telling you. F.O. Saki.
I'm out this motherfucker. But
I got to
yeah,
get my
man.
credit and stuff built back up. But once I get everything situated again, I've done it once. I can do it again. So once I get all my stuff built back up, I'm going to start looking for a house again, but probably not West Virginia.
Y'all say what y'all want to say about the South and living in the country. Save you some money and get a bang for your buck. In cities, that's why
PD,
stuff.
y'all gotta start excluding Atlanta from the South when y'all talk about goddamn
Oh no, I know. I'm
living.
talking about the majors though.
We the only place gotta be excluded. We talk about living in the South. This shit crazy, bro.
Atlanta's so expensive, bro. That's just crazy. Cause I like, I'll give you an example. There's in like south of Memphis in South Haven or Olive Branch, Mississippi. Uh, it's like 20 minutes. It's like not even 10 minutes, 15 minutes from Memphis. Bro, there's a house on Zillow, 40 or 400, 475. It is a 4,100 square feet. 4,100. 4,100 square feet. 5 bedrooms, 5 baths, big as shit. For 470. Probably about five something is that. But you can catch you one, man, bro. Like house
500,
like
nigga?
that up north, not 500, 500. Well, probably say like half a million to like 600.
Okay.
600,000. Round that price range. I thought it was like 475, but there's plenty of them motherfuckers down there. Plenty. Don't nobody want to live though. Because everybody want to be in, they want to be where the shit, people have emotion at. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, anybody hear about? I think it's in the DR or Puerto Rico. I'm not for sure which area, but 50 bands you could get a brand new house built. I think it's like less than 10 bands a year to live.
Gonna be the
Cost of
DR.
living.
That most
Yeah.
That's
likely
it.
gonna be DR.
Yeah, my wife was been doing some research and she talking about wanting to move for us to build a house down there.
And you go over DR, $5,000, you'll live like a king. Princess of Mundo. And Mr. Wap, I bet there'll be a nice sized house you build it for 50 racks.
Yeah, Larry. Yeah, yeah, it is. Cause her uncle is down there right now as we speak, uh, building his house right now. Yeah, could y'all hear me?
I don't know. You
Yeah,
whispering.
you said something about your uncle, her uncle building that house right now.
Yeah, my wife's uncle down there right now, building his house. He said should be finished by the end of this year. And he'll be moving in by the first of next year. He said it's 50 bands to build it, and it's down there. I think he said like less than 10 bands to furnish it. That's everything, appliance, everything you want.
How much is that in American dollars?
No, that's that
Nah, they use the
that's what
same
that is.
currency.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that is in American dollars. It's just
Uh,
everything dirt cheap over there.
oh, okay. Gosh, that's that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna wait till next year when he finished with his, and then I said I'll take a trip down there to see how stuff is for real before I try to make that move.
I did a vacation down there on the swap. That shit cheap, man.
Yeah, her uncle said this. He said you could literally buy almost 2 months worth of groceries for like less than $100.
I got you. I just looked it up. Uh, $100, 100 US dollars is about 5,460 uh Dominican pesos. $100 like $5,500. Dang.
Well, check this out. Not to try to change the subject, but like I know a guy that he owned a gas station back where I lived at, and he was going to buy up a bunch of property here on the other side of the road where we lived at, to try to build up the neighborhood and stuff, which wouldn't have been a bad thing necessarily. But he turned around, bought the land, but the woman that owned the right of way to the road to get to the land to build anything, she shut it down, and the bitch got away with it because she had the right of way right there. State let her have it.
And he already
You,
purchased
you
it.
know them numbers that be sounding crazy like that too, but they shit be different prices. Like you, like some shit. For
Yeah.
instance, a loaf of bread might be $250, but it ain't gonna be 250.
Oh, it
Man,
might be. Oh, I know
you
what
get
you're
what I'm
saying. Like,
saying?
it's not gonna be like 1 peso and all this stuff. Like,
Nah, nah, that
might be
shit
a
gon'
loaf of
you gon'
bread.
it gonna sound like a crazy price to you, but that's how they money be. Like you might pay $500 for a loaf of bread in Africa, but that shit, American dollar, that shit ain't nothing but a few dollars. They just locked that little dude Chef G up, murder warrant.
Shit, I thought Chef G was already locked up.
Him and swear that dude Sleepy Hollow or whatever his name. I did too. I didn't know he was up, but yeah, they just locked him up. The feds did 40 count Rico, some shit like 40 count murder Rico, some crazy shit.
Yeah, you right on Bolo because they say a gallon jug of milk is 250 uh, Dominican Republic pesos.
I can't believe me.
I had to,
That
no, because I knew you
crazy,
was
bro.
talking
I've
about.
been to these places. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Yeah, but like a loaf of bread might cost $500 in Africa. Supposed to be like, what, $500? But that shit ain't really nothing over here. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like you might can buy a house. Your rent might be $30,000 a month in Africa, but that ain't in that's in day money though, which ain't gonna be shit in our money. You feel me?
Yeah, might need to get that passport,
So you
man.
went and did your research, and no, I ain't tell you no lie there, right? Say less.
Oh no, I'm trying to find out like what the scale like is for it. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew, cause like it be like
Yeah, no, nigga fact checking your motherfucking ass, Steve.
Yeah,
some of them
man. He
countries.
heard me say like $250 for a loaf of bread. He had to go check it out.
No, that's for the milk.
I
Loaf of
mean,
bread
okay,
about
for
eight.
milk.
Cause in some countries they got them they got they pay for $1 or whatever shit like that, and it say like 25,000 or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like that the yen paper, shit, they have all the numbers and shit on there.
250 over there, nigga. 250.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a couple of years ago, me and my wife went to Honduras. They money, I think that was 2018 or 19. At that time, their money was $4, four of their dollars to one American dollar. So you go over there with 50 bands, you living good for for a couple of years.
Hold on, man. Hey, PD.
Yeah.
Bro, what's up with this nigga right here, bro?
I don't know.
That was weird, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I know what you
Hey,
talking about. That nigga, that
yeah,
lame and fuck for that nigga weird, bro.
yeah.
Shit, well, I'm shut up, bro.
I
That was
ain't
some
even gonna
pussy
say
ass
nothing.
shit, though. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna say nothing. I shouldn't have said nothing anyway. But that shit kind of like, what you got going on, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Come on, cuz.
Gotta
But
speak on that, bro. I ain't, man, who is
I
what
don't.
student? What man, bro?
This nigga tripping,
You see this fuck shit this nigga just did? That nigga, bro,
bro.
that
What
shit
the fuck type of time
on
we
hot, bro.
on,
I ain't
bro?
even gonna lie, bro. That shit got me feeling some type of way, bro. I'm
I
straight.
need to apologize.
That
I need
shit
an
tripping,
apology,
bro.
Steve-O. Steve-O, I need an apology, bro, because I never do no shit like that, bro. That's weird,
That's
bro.
That
That's
crazy,
shit
really
man.
some
lame
other
as fuck,
side shit.
bro.
That really some other side shit,
What the
Steve-O.
fuck
Man,
wrong
what
with
happened?
dude, bro? He a sucker, bro. I swear
Man,
that
what
man,
happened?
if he was by my slap the shit out, bro, for that, bro. That shit gay as fuck, bro. That was lame, bro.
Nah. Well, well, motherfucker like what they gonna like, bro.
Oh,
I
bro,
ain't
but you
knocking
don't
them
do
niggas
no
like
shit like that, cause you know we
that's
goddamn
true.
nose in hell, nigga tapping everything going on here. That shit ain't right, bro. Do no shit like that.
It ain't.
Man, what the fuck is that? What y'all talking about?
Man, this man,
Check
man,
the
Man,
chat,
I ain't
bro.
know we was gonna
Ray,
do that.
this shit beyond me, Ray. I'ma mute up. I'ma let
All
somebody
I,
else tell
all
it,
I
Ray.
said,
What
all I
that shit,
said
Ray?
is I need an apology now. Because niggas be trying, know what I'm
Hey,
saying, trying to
Ted,
play Ted
I
like
damn
Ted
sure
like
forgot to
that.
go on and say, boy,
Ted
we
ain't
ain't
doing
never
no
did
shit.
took no shit that far, boy. That shit right there, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? This crazy.
Well, here we go. Here we go. I'm a real bitch. Ronson, don't put that nasty ass shit in the fucking comments, bro. There you have it.
Hey Tiffany, how you doing?
Hey, June. How you doing, sweetie?
Confused
Doing
down
good,
the
living the
motherfucker.
dream,
I'm
heading to
tell
Georgia.
y'all that.
Calling
Man,
this nigga sweetie now? Say less.
man,
Man,
leave me alone.
fuck Ron saying get him out the fucking group, bro. I'm
Hey
tired of
man,
this
that
shit, bro.
nigga a
We
bitch.
gotta
You see
start
what this
cutting shit
fuck
off,
nigga
bro.
did,
Get
50?
this gay ass nigga,
That shit,
get
that
this gay
fucked
ass nigga
up,
out of
bro.
here, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here, clown, bro. Where y'all these niggas, man?
50, 50, can I
Man,
get
get
the
that nigga off the
apology, 50?
stage. Fuck that nigga, man.
50, can I get the
Man,
apology, bro?
hey, Ted, hey, Ted, Ted, this ain't the time, Ted. I apologize for
If
whatever
the
you want me to
nigga want to
apologize
Hey,
have
for.
a
I
coming
don't even know
out
what I
party, maybe
apologize
this
for.
what been wrong with him the whole time. Nigga, emoji,
know
kiss,
what I'm
all on
saying?
his face. That shit
Hey,
crazy.
man, he can't
Nigga
come in
should.
here no more. He can't come in here no more. That shit over with. I told y'all we gotta start cutting niggas off, man. I'm tired of this goofy ass shit, bro. Fuck that. Fuck him. We tried it already, man.
She
Motherfuckers
come
keep
out, nigga
trying,
don't
trying,
like you,
trying.
bro. You just did some, man, bro. You just did some shit that,
It's gay as fuck, Ronson.
man.
Don't nobody want to
I'm
see that
talk to
No,
nasty
him, Tim,
shit,
man.
but I
bro.
don't talk to him, Tim.
Talk
Fuck
to
that,
him.
because I sat here and I cried.
No,
I shed a tear
man.
for you, Ronson. And then for me to go in the comment and see somebody in some sweatpants, bro, don't nobody want to see that shit. Ain't nobody else gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you that's nasty, bro.
No, man.
Fuck.
His ass gotta go.
About
He
it,
gotta go,
nasty. Just
bro.
the fact that a man did some shit like that and other. Come on, man.
Yeah,
You can
like,
kick him
bro.
out the room. You can't kick him out the room. Who can kick him out the room in here, bro? Kick his ass out of here, bro. Kick his
Talk
ass
about
out. Kick
somebody
him all
don't
the way
like
out.
you. This is shit you be doing, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
fuck
this
on out
that
of here,
shit,
man.
shit
Hey,
you been
man,
doing.
hey, we ain't tolerating that shit no more,
Hey,
man.
that
He couldn't,
fucked
he
up.
can't even come
I
here
ain't
no
gonna
more,
lie. We
Bro,
bro.
gotta
hey,
He
talk
bro.
can't
about
even
that.
come
That
no more.
fucked up, bro. That that
Hey,
that
He
right
ain't
there.
coming no
That
more.
that did it, bro.
yeah,
I
yeah,
went
yeah.
all with y'all just doing all that yesterday, but now that did it right. That different, bro. I ain't just gonna lie.
I
What the
feel like
fuck?
I
I
wasted my
wasn't even
fucking
gonna
tears
say
and my
shit, but I'm
fucking
like, what the
energy,
hell
bro.
PD tripping on? PD, you set me up. Cause I'm like, I'm thinking like, why you
Bro,
tripping on home?
I
Oh
ain't
my.
wanna, like, just, you know what I'm saying? I should have hit him in the back channel. But it's the, I'm like, no,
No,
I'm
Nah,
just,
you did
no,
it the
he
right
didn't
way.
hit you in the back
Nah,
channel
you
with
did
that
it the
shit. He
right way.
put that in the chat, bro.
yeah, that shit, dumb,
Fuck
bro.
all that, bro. And I cried yesterday. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I apologize, you guys. It just I was in my feelings for a second. I apologize.
Oh, it's hey, you know, in that moment you was doing what you felt in your heart was right to do because you cared about it. But then it's like he showed what he on. I mean, like, bro, that shit was like like he'll say some crazy shit. I'll be trying to, give the nigga the benefit of the doubt. Maybe, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I don't like just jumping down. Fuck you do, nigga. Like you ain't got no common sense. Like we'll be talking about some regular shit, and then he be like, "Yeah, fuck the bitch with a rock." Well, I'm like,
that
man,
all
what the
starting to add up. The emoji on your kiss over your face, the kisses in the chat, it all starting
You
to
Why
add
he
up.
already
can't get
like
a
you
girlfriend? Come on now.
already like putting your penis in pussy. Mm. I mean, he like whatever he like. I ain't got no. Yeah, ain't my business.
I'm
Yeah,
over
but
it.
Don't be putting that shit.
don't
Putting that
involve the
shit on
gang with that
everybody
shit. Know
else.
what I'm saying? Do that on your personal time, my boy.
Yeah.
Bro, like, what do your mind frame got to be to do? I don't know, man.
CMB lighters.
CMB
Go,
like
Man,
go,
it been some
go to
man
go on
shit.
newjackcity.com/merch. Pick you up some of
I'm
them lighters,
telling you,
man. We
nigga,
got shirts. We
fucking
got
commercial after that bullshit.
we got merch. Go get you a CMB trucker hat, man. We got them on the way. Got the lighters with the QR code on it, man. Come fuck with the best stage on Clubhouse, man.
buy a batch of lighters or put them on every corner store, bro.
If you want to smoke that za, that gas, loud, whatever you want to call it, cookie, man, get you one of those CMB lighters, man. Light it up with that.
Couldn't save his ass today. That's crazy.
You
Nah,
see what he
bro.
did though, bro? Man,
Bro.
that shit fucked the whole vibe up.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. He lashing out. Hey man, this ain't the space for that.
Different from lashing out, bro. Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
enough.
yeah,
That
yeah.
next level, big bro.
Like yeah,
That's
yeah. Like
different.
I like what's that's I don't get it, bro. What's the point in
If
doing
is it some nigga trying to tell a nigga without tell?
it? Yeah, man. Like
Man,
come on. Who? Why? Man, listen. That shit type shit won't even ever come on my motherfucking timeline. First of all, man.
yeah, like how you get
But
that in your
Oh, bro.
how is
algorithm? You
that
had
in
to
your
go.
How
Hey,
your
algorithm?
you had to go
algorithm?
Wow.
pick that up. You had to go search for that. Your algorithm, fuck man.
Cause I show you
Oh,
my
you listening right now, Robinson? I hope you know, bro. That shit was foul as fuck.
and don't hit us with that. Oh, people don't like me. That shit aired
That
out,
the
bro.
first thing he put in the chat. I know y'all don't like me, man. What?
What is you doing? No, that's a code of conduct. I think we in the room understand. You get what I'm saying? Conduct and ethics. And you don't do no shit like we want to. What the fuck was he even talking about, bro? I couldn't even like. I can't even like. You was talking about what the fuck we were talking about, bro? You cross the country, getting passports and shit like that, and you throw in the curveball. 200 miles.
Yeah, big brother. Fuck John Morant.
Had me wasting my breath with him the other night. Um, like seeing what his head, what I mean, what his mind, you know what I'm saying? You know, talking about depression, anxiety, and all that shit like that, bro. It's something going on with his mental, for real. Seem like I'm wasting my because you know it's like it's the I don't know. I'm tired of talking about it. I ain't going to. I'm boy. It's spicy shit young boy be doing. You check my algorithm. We.
That's nothing but big booties on my shit, but fuck it. If nobody ain't gonna say it, I'm gonna
I'm
say it,
gonna
bro.
say it.
That nigga fake depressed, bro. Sorry,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
Shit phony. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You damn near get everything in the world and you fucking depressed, nigga?
What's going on, y'all? We returning to the room after chilling out for a second.
The music do it, Ted.
Your little brother just did some wigged out ass shit.
Shout out to
Fuck
Bronson,
the
baby
whole
brother of the
shit up.
crew.
We ain't doing that one.
Oh, yeah, Kareem?
Who
Nah,
Kareem?
Oh, never
Oh
mind.
that's
They
out.
on their job.
That's
you
out.
want? Yeah.
His birthday. Don't worry about it, Kareem. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to the acknowledge me.
I'm off this motherfucking Henny White tonight. They gonna be
Yeah.
Hey,
having
you
a ball
know,
on the bar.
I
Hey,
already
There you
know.
go.
find time to play some poker.
Don't do it, bro.
I'm always up for the poker.
Oh
I
yeah,
know you is. I ain't coming at you like you a slouch. You done step your game up a little bit. I'm gonna pack your
I ain't
ass up
saying
tonight.
so acknowledge me.
Step my
No,
game
but
up,
seriously,
too.
what
What
Bronson
you
do?
mean?
You
hey, you
did.
You
don't
know,
want to
said
be,
you only get in
you
for
don't
two
want
games like Steve told
Hey,
you, and then you out.
you ain't
you
gonna
don't want
swim
to,
with the sharks, but for so long and learn how to fight back. That's
yeah,
just human
yeah.
nature.
The
No,
phenom
but
ain't been
seriously, what
knocked
the
I
baby
out the
told
brother
last
do?
y'all.
couple times.
I
The
told y'all my
phenom ain't
sister,
been
she
in the
work
mud.
at the poker little place. I want to start going. I'm a rep up.
What
Yeah,
Bronson do though?
it's a couple days that I ain't been on the poker table, man.
Some weirdo shit.
No, Okay, yeah.
You
About to,
probably got finessed by a chick. You know what happens. Like y'all act like y'all don't be on.
I turned them
Nah, nigga.
out. Get the
Now
fuck
I'm
out of
starting to
here.
think
he
nigga ain't
ain't
getting
get
finessed by
finessed, but just
chicks.
not no chick. Change that CH to a D.
You know, brother, baby brother don't mean no harm.
Yeah,
Nah, bro, you don't do no
nah,
shit
they
like that.
different, Kareem. You
You
gotta
don't
stand
do no
down.
shit like that,
They,
bro.
they different right here, Kareem. They wasn't the
Oh,
Hey,
all right,
one.
then I'm gonna fall back.
Ain't no
Yeah,
Y'all
coming
saying
yeah.
back
it's
from
different.
them,
The Ego
Kareem.
saying it's different. I fall back.
You,
That's the
boy, you
ultimate
wouldn't even believe.
subliminal.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's
All I heard Simple say was like, "I cried for you last night." I don't,
man.
Right.
Subs, subs on top of subs. Pause.
but you know how we said Sunday, we want to get away from the negative and go straight to the positive.
Happy
The devil can't do what we
birthday
don't
to
allow.
Yes, sir.
you.
What you turn? What you 46 today? God dang, you getting up there, boy.
I'm just happy to
45.
be here, yo.
I can dig it.
I'm so happy to be here.
Eat a big 4-5, like the favorite president he had.
Damn.
Oh, you got to.
Hold on, I don't even know if he was the 45th president. So,
You were right. He was.
oh
Obama
shit.
was 44, Trump 45.
Not a nigga turned Donald Trump today. That's crazy.
Hey, happy birthday today. You are the honorary president of the conspiracy unit, Mr. Kareem.
I will hold it in high regards and do the job that you do. Here's a conspiracy that is true.
Go
Where's Jamie
Kareem.
Foxx?
It's your birthday.
Yo,
Where's
you in
Jamie
the
He in
Foxx?
Chicago.
elevator?
He in Chicago now.
In Chicago? Or is it
Yeah.
clone in Chicago? We can rebuild them. That shit is weird, yo. Word up.
Happy birthday, Kareem. I didn't get a chance to say it.
Thank you, Mr. Watt. Another year you gotta be on this planet. I wish I could have went to the portal,
Hey,
but we
Kareem.
still here.
Hey, brother Kareem.
Yeah, 50.
Happy birthday, my brother, man. Real talk.
Thank you, my brother. Another year in
Real.
the CMB, this is how we know this is authentic. I got my shirt today. I got my CMB shirt today on my
Yes,
birthday.
sir.
What a gift.
Pour up that Hennessy, man. Take a couple shots. Put it in rotation.
And we gotta pack light because we gotta be to work tomorrow.
Oh, man, call off, man. It's your day. You
Time
got
is
some
money. My money.
you got some PTO? Yeah,
Hey,
you got
Cuzzo.
PTO.
Hey, Cuzzo, once
Uh,
you make it to this age, we work on our birthdays. Fuck all that.
yeah.
Be on that.
Oh no. Well, yeah, I get you. I get you. Cause I ain't gonna lie, the my birthday this last I did something at least. I don't celebrate no holidays, bro. Probably like Juneteenth and New Year's maybe and my birthday. Besides and my people's birthday, I don't too much be like celebrating too much shit because it ain't my birthday.
Yeah, I left them pagan holidays alone myself. I ain't with none of that shit.
Right. So y'all won't be celebrating Memorial Day come the end of the month.
None of that shit, Kareem. I don't celebrate none of that shit. You pull
Hey,
a
but
replay. If you pull a
Oh, I
replays
do
up on
celebrate
shit,
Sunday,
Veterans Day though. That's
I
my
send my
holiday.
love to
shit,
I send my
Oh.
love to Tiff and Miss Lynn
shit.
different. I ain't say
Hey,
happy
you
none of
shit
that.
me. I take any day these motherfuckers paid, and I'm out. Goddamn, I don't give a damn
Oh
what
well,
you
that's
call that
different.
some bitch.
Yeah, you can call that motherfucker blue dog shit, nigga. If I'm off paid, yeah, I'm with that.
Yes, sir.
I celebrate my little girl's birthday, Thanksgiving, and Christmas because the loads are really pretty low at that time. That's about it. Rest of the time I'm working. On the road again.
My daughter
Can't
just called me a couple
I
minutes
can't let
ago.
Veterans Day go.
My daughter just called me a couple minutes
man.
ago. Said, "Can I give her $500 for her 21st birthday and do a cookout for her?" I don't know. She got a lot going on, but yeah, happy
Heck
birthday to
yeah.
her. My baby girl. She grown.
Your
Oh, okay.
birthday.
Mine turns 9 in May. The end of May, May 30th. She's still a baby.
Yeah, I'm still carrying my kids with me, so they're gonna be their birthday one of these days.
Wait a second, PD. What the
Hold on
fuck?
to him. Hold on to him. Pause.
I know
Nah,
exactly what you talking about.
Man, that nigga stupid as hell,
I
man.
got the whole
Nigga
world in
crazy.
my
That nigga
hand.
You got how many kids you got, PD? 3 million?
Shit, 3 million of them things, man. Probably more than that. Shit, ain't no telling.
Hey, P, don't tell nobody that no more, man. Get your ass off the stage talking about that shit.
Boy, you in free
Oh,
game,
that's
boy. Y'all boys is something else, man.
Hey, bro,
wow, bro.
I ain't that bad though,
And
bro. It's a funny joke
man,
though.
you is bad. You bad like your fucking cousin, bro. You don't think you bad because you don't think it.
Hey, man, ain't nothing wrong with hey, birds. What they say, birds of a feather flock together. It just so happened we came out the same tree.
That's fucked up.
Filter
Oh,
ass niggas.
man, no filter. Ain't no filter or nothing.
That's crazy. If 50 telling you ain't got no filter, nigga.
Cause man, hey, look. Hey, y'all, on some real shit, man. I don't know who all in here. Everybody ain't in here, man, but most of the stage, we all feel the same way about Ron Son. Don't let him on the stage no more. Wait till student don't come in and tell him what he did. That shit over with. We don't tolerate stupidity, bro. That's the end and the beginning of nothing. Real shit.
Yeah, one thing we
That
not is
man
doing. Now, one thing
tripping.
we not is doing is entertaining childish activities. This is grown up.
Stupidity
I
though.
feel you on that.
I
I
think
don't
that's
know
a
I
what
little
mean, it's
happened. I
past
wasn't
childish.
stupidity.
here.
It might not be stupid if that's what you into, but it's childish for you to do it in the manner that you did it, and we ain't on that.
Okay. I don't know what happened. I didn't have no signal last night, so I don't know what went down. But gotcha.
It just happened. You were sitting here too. After you said, "Hey, Miss Tiffany."
I seen him come in, but you all was talking about like a little bit of the situation. But I know something happened last night. It happened last night or something, didn't it?
Yeah, fuck last night. Yeah, just, you know, uh,
Yeah, he did some other shit today.
that's
Oh, you did?
He
other
on
Like
YouTube
shit.
talking about
15
it
minutes
was a
ago.
joke,
No,
man.
I heard what you said,
He talking
Tiffany.
about it was a
About
joke, man.
Yeah, that's why I said what I said, June, because of what's going on.
oh, okay.
Now you were sitting right
Yeah,
there. You were sitting right beside me, man.
yeah. He over there on YouTube talking about it was a joke, man. That shit wasn't no motherfucking joke, nigga.
Yeah, that
Shit
that
wasn't
that different, bro.
And I'm more pissed off that because I really felt Tiff last night. She was trying to be there for him and help him, man. And now I'm looking at it like he just wanted some attention and he wasn't hearing shit you was really saying, and that's fucked up.
there it is.
And that's why I snapped like I did, and I apologize to everyone on the stage. I really apologize.
Oh, that was cool. Yeah. Them emotions, you gotta let them out, man. 'Cause that was some bogus. That's bozo shit right there. That's bozo the clown, homie the clown, bozo, whatever the other Ronald McDonald clown, all the motherfuckers. It
Omaha,
Pennywise.
Omaha, Omaha.
Texas.
So about these
Go to
Now
Cowboys.
I did hear something like
newjackcity.com,
he sent a picture
CMB,
of his jogging
get your
pants.
lighters,
There you
get your
go with the
lighters,
same thing.
all
Yep.
colors.
No,
Said you need
Jogging
something for
pants
your work,
down.
man. Slick your lighters up, man. We got the lighters, man. Said you need a shirt, man. Listen here. We got it in all the colors that you need, man. Hit up newjackcitycmb.com, man. Go ahead and get your merch right. Yeah.
hey, somebody mute me. I'm doing something right now.
Who's in the building?
Man, that's fucked up.
Oh no, y'all rocking. Y'all can continue, man. Y'all can continue. Y'all rocking.
Joe, what you know?
Go smoke.
Oh,
Scrap you. What
just in
it
the
do?
just in the background chilling. Had to scream out Omaha for a second, but everything Gucci now.
That's
First
that
show.
Peyton Manning year right there. Yeah, I know about football.
But a nigga say Omaha, don't matter what commercial you pick, just pick one, nigga.
Little big brother still be proud.
Stewie.
Little Big Bro crazy. Little Big Brother. Hey, what that movie that came off of, man?
ATL shouting.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
ATL.
I know that who I think it is.
I know
Little
it
Big
ain't who
Brother.
I think it is.
Little Big Brother.
Hey
So
Steve-O, when they dropped Atlanta, bro, did you like that the way they did it?
Boy, where you been?
They dropped the movie ATL. Did you like the way they did it? When it first came out.
Yeah, I fucked
It was
with it.
cool.
Yeah, cause we fuck with that shit heavy down in Carolina, boy.
That nigga was on fire at that time. That nigga dropped the movie and a CD. It
Yeah,
was
that was
up,
a
nigga.
cold classic movie. That's a classic.
Man.
Facts, bro. That shit was so relatable,
Yep.
bro. Like it was crazy.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know how relatable it is for you to find out the shouter that you messing with is rich and you mad.
Yeah, see now that part, I don't know about that part, but
Man,
everything around it, you know what
man,
I'm saying?
you got a Picasso. You got a Picasso in your house.
You got a Picasso. Now
I
that
don't
part
think
I
it was
don't.
that, bro. I don't
We
think it
couldn't
was
finesse
basically
them though.
he was mad cause he got daggone, you feel me? Like she pretended to be something that she not. You feel me? Like it's
Yeah, she was
like
fake.
niggas from
Yeah.
the hood, you feel me? Like you can't really be saying you from the hood if you ain't really, you feel me? Like niggas really live that and you saying that you from there but you not.
Give me back my chain.
But T.I. already had a feeling she went from the hood because he kept saying he don't never see her around certain parts. You
It's the
know what I'm saying?
basic. It's the basic part. Bitch, you lie about where you from. Bitch, how many more niggas you got, ho?
Word.
But I don't think I would have been that mad though. You know what I'm saying? I think he took it too far, like as far as being mad at him.
That nigga 84 said, how many more niggas you got? I thought he was about to say, how many other lies you done told? That nigga, how many other niggas you got? God
That nigga
I be other niggas you done told this shit to,
we
ho.
gonna get
Bitch, I
straight
got
to it.
time
Fuck
for
all
that
that
shit.
small talk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
everything else around that shit was real though. But for the body was in there with that big ass. That was the last time we seen it too.
Ooh.
It's a classic hood story, you know. Most everybody can relate to some part of the movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I fuck with it. I just wonder
That's
how ATL felt about it, you know what I'm saying, as a whole, you know what I'm saying, to represent their city.
that's
I think they fooled a whole lot of folks because nigga thought it was gonna be about some other shit.
That nigga T.I.,
It was about
yeah,
some
they
other
fooled the
shit.
shit out of me, boy. They skating and
Yeah,
shit. But that
fooled the
nigga
shit
so
out
you
of
T.I.
got
me.
threw that money, he threw that money at Big Boy. That nigga say, oh, so disrespectful.
look, that's so disrespectful.
Disrespectful
Oh, that was
motherfucker.
yeah.
Hit her right in the mouth with some money.
I'm a dead man. Man, what he say? When they was sitting at the table, we got him to cut it last night.
You didn't get no pay last night.
Unc was tripping. He ain't
Anybody
want a
supposed
nigga
to
to eat up all the cereal. He ain't want a nigga fucking. He ain't want a nigga to do nothing but get the fuck on.
I said, hey man, be clear. I'm the man of the house. That shit was crazy.
We know who ain't getting no cutty last night.
Oh, well, that bitch mad.
get?
He don't want no cutty. That nigga want a munch on the cutty. Yeah.
Nah,
A tough spot. You know what I mean?
No,
nah,
no, no, no.
what's that shit in Chicago, cuz? Them poster box?
Glizzies. Glizzies.
Glizzies. Sheesh, bro.
Let me out though.
He ain't get no cut. He got cut. Man, I'm gonna stop. Let me stop. That ain't lying. Bolo, you a fucking fool. Hey, Bolo, you and these gifts, man. I swear for God, bro.
Hey, y'all
Man,
know
you be
what?
having the
Hey,
man,
PD,
bro.
PD, you know what movie I like, but I hate the fact that that old boy played that role on the wood. When the teacher asked him where you were from, he said North Carolina. The way he said that shit, boy, that shit fired me up, boy.
In the wood with Stacy. I watched
Yeah,
the
no,
wood, man. I ain't watched the wood. I ain't watched the
you
wood
ain't
like
never watched the
I
wood?
seen it, but I can't
Oh man,
remember it exactly. You know, they got them parts where he finally get some or whatever. Uh,
that's a classic movie. You gotta
he
watch that.
said he throwing damn, what else in that damn movie? Stacy whooping his ass.
Hey, he risked his life touching her ass, didn't he?
Yeah,
Facts.
yeah, yeah. He put it all on the line, man. Shit, I'm finna grab that motherfucker. Look at I gotta take a man.
It was a good fucking movie, though. 'Cause everybody did that. Bet how see how many numbers you can get. Man, everybody did that shit.
I think everybody played that game before. What did that? You know what I'm saying? You and your partners, y'all, you know what I'm saying? That little party, or you know what I'm saying? Move it there, y'all out and about.
Hey, PD, we used to go to Walmart at 10 o'clock at night and
Man,
bash females.
Walmart used to boom, bro. I don't know what it was. It was like the meetup spot. Everybody be at fucking Walmart, bro.
Facts,
But,
bro.
but I ain't gonna lie, it was Walmart sometimes, but we still had a couple, spots in the city that we can go to, parlay and all that shit like that. But yeah, Walmart, I know them late because that motherfucker didn't close. Go around at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Yeah, we finna go to
It was a
Walmart.
spot, boy.
Parking lot pimp.
Are they ever going to open Walmart back to 24 hours, or is it over for good?
I didn't know they changed it. It's always been open. You know they closed at one side, but I've always thought Walmart was 24/7.
Oh, okay. I've noticed like Walmart's out here where I go to, and like Walmart's back home, like they all close at 11 now.
Ooh.
In Michigan, they close at 12.
We got 3 24-hour Walmarts up here, son. One of them about to close, but we still gonna have three.
It might be depending on the area too. Maybe the population, and maybe they
Yeah.
sell that what determines on if they gonna stay open 24 or not.
And
I
guess
got
what?
you.
One of them is the hood mark. Like you go in that motherfucker, you spend an hour shopping, just another hour to get out the store selling. But now they getting the AI shit with that self checkout shit.
Yeah, I just saw where the Walmart DCs they trying to replace everybody with them robots by 2026, I think.
Really?
Yep.
That's fucked up, yo.
possible.
It is possible. What you mean? They got self checkouts already, my nigga.
And you know where them people was at? Huh?
Yeah.
They're in the back doing stock, unloading trucks.
For now,
Exactly, Kareem. For now.
They got
So,
automated
so,
forklifts to
so,
move the
so, so,
pallets around.
so,
Yep.
so,
The
see
robot.
that? You see all my automated
all right.
shit to move the pallets around.
So who gonna unload the trucks?
Now, robot eventually.
No,
I
Yeah,
mean,
robots.
every spot ain't gonna have that. They still gonna have some
because
forklift drivers.
a lot of GM trucks don't come on pallets. A lot of shit is box loaded. A lot of this shit. They gotta unload a box by box, piece by piece. You're not getting no robot to do no shit like that. Cut it out.
If they think a robot can make a cheeseburger, why they can't lift up a box?
Because
Thank you, Tiff.
they gotta listen to the.
She's got a
They gotta
good
listen to what I'm
point.
saying.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
I ain't never thought about
She's
that.
not.
Yeah, Pat making a cheeseburger.
Have you ever
Robots
been?
making alcohol.
Have you ever been in the back of a Walmart? Have you ever been in the back of a Walmart? Listen up.
Haven't been
Yes,
what?
yep,
Yes, we have. We still
No,
watch the
I
Women's
have
have.
you
Sierra
ever
Club. It's the same thing.
have you ever been in the dock area of the Walmart? Yes or no?
Yes, I
Yeah.
used to
Oh
work at
yeah.
Walmart in the back.
Uh-huh.
Yes, and I was there
So
before they had self checkout. Yes, Springfield.
No,
Yeah,
I
Yes.
Springfield.
hey,
so
Talk
so
that shit, Tiff.
hold on. I
so
said the Walmart DCs. I didn't say
Oh,
stores.
my
The
bad.
see,
distribution center.
yeah, so one that's one
Distribution center.
that's
No,
one that's
shit.
one
I just left one in Springfield. I just left one in Springfield.
that's one now now I apologize for that. Oh, all right. No,
Springfield,
Fuck
you need to
you,
now
be
mate.
worried about the day when they can
no,
start
now,
driving the
Man,
trucks,
what?
my nigga. All of us
you
gonna
worry
be out
about
of
it.
the job soon.
You I ain't got nothing to worry about because a truck can't drive itself, my man. They gotta do
Yes,
something with it.
again.
Hey, they
You think
trying it,
so?
but that is not gonna work, bro.
Exactly.
They can
What
He's
you mean
so
it ain't gonna
try.
work?
That shit is
he's
not
so
gonna gonna
That
happy
shit
work.
about
gonna crash.
yeah, he's so happy about truck
It's
drivers
gonna
sitting in cars.
crash, bro.
Yep.
He
Yo,
bring this
y'all
shit up.
oblivious to the reality of life, my nigga.
She
He
capping Kareem. They been them robots been unloading trucks for over 10 years, man. I can show you videos, tractor trailers, all type of box trucks.
They just
They
gotta
been
put a
Yeah, but
face
that's
every
on it.
that's old, bro. That's
yeah, every
old.
place not gonna have it though, Bolo. I mean, them bitches expensive.
I
And
don't know what trucks, Bolo. Show me the video on the box
Box
by
trucks
box.
and all type of trucks,
yeah,
bro. It,
But
it,
I
it,
mean,
but
it
but
it-
really
but
be
but
those
is it
that's
those
old, bro. That's like
but
10 years
but
old.
is it on
major
pallets?
distribution centers.
Is it on pallets? Yes or no?
Yes, it's on power. I can
All
see
right,
the
Mama
video
Tony.
right now. I'll spread. Tell me your
All right,
number.
Please
all right,
post a video for this
okay,
dude that don't
okay.
believe shit.
No, I
Please
was
do
just
it.
Hold
what's going
on,
on.
hold on, you fake ass truck drivers who don't know nothing.
That nigga don't believe shit,
Yeah, I done been to Walmart, many Walmart DC, and damn near every Walmart on the East Coast. A lot of trailers are not on pallets. They are thrown in the trailer box by
boy. You
box.
keep talking about Walmart, bro.
He just
No,
said
more
Walmart.
DCs out there. We ain't talking about just Walmart.
He just said Walmart, my man.
Yeah.
Now
Hey,
you moving the
Springfield.
goalposts.
Springfield. Let me clear it up for you. If they gonna make robots to move them pallets around, they gonna set them trucks up for them robots to pull them up out the pull them off the truck, then put them on some type of line and let the robots separate
Yeah,
all that shit and everything else.
yeah, I had to do that in Pennsylvania. They
Again,
I had they got shit. If you got to park the trailer, you got to back the trailer up within them lines. They got like
where
a
where
light. They got like a light that runs down the
where in
middle.
Pennsylvania?
You got to
Where in
be lying
Pennsylvania?
straight up, and then the robots push that shit right in and close it up,
Yeah.
and you gone.
Where in Pennsylvania?
Huh?
Where in Pennsylvania?
What happened? What?
Where at in Pennsylvania, huh?
Said where at in Pennsylvania? Where at?
Huh?
Shit, man, I don't know exactly what.
You
Oh
know
yeah,
he
all
You
said
right,
know, it was
Cap,
Pennsylvania a
water.
lot, so
Cap.
they trying to bring Pennsylvania.
Look,
Nigga,
I'm calling Cap.
you from fucking
I'm
Long
calling.
Island, nigga.
I'm calling
No,
Cap.
it was
I'm
it's
calling
in
Cap.
Pennsylvania, bro.
I'm calling Cap.
Yeah, all right. It was a water. Okay, it was a water plant. I think it was not Niagara.
Well, hold on.
So it
You,
was water. It was heavy.
my man. You just said Walmart, my man. What's up, man? Come on, man. Come
Link
on,
up
No,
man.
top.
Come on,
the
man.
the one I'm talking about was water. It was cases of water, and I
Come on,
had to
man.
Well,
line
he
that
was,
shit
but
up.
what Springfield saying was your freight on pallets or
Yeah,
was it just in the truck? Huh?
it was on pallets.
That's what Springfield's saying. It's a lot of freight coming that's not on pallets. It's
Oh,
just thrown in the truck. Like
yeah.
trucks be, it be cargo full of product and it don't be on pallets. And
Oh
he's
yeah.
saying that the robots not being able to get that shit off. That's what he was saying.
Oh well, I agree with that because they can load it up. I don't know if they can take it off.
Thank you, bro. Thank
You ain't gotta agree with that nigga, man. Fuck
Ain't
that.
nobody doing no flow lows no more, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
Springfield
I
done
ain't
this
gonna
evening.
front. I ain't gonna front free. It's a like down this way, like it was a hold up like on containers because it was like maybe 200-300 containers coming in at a time and they was full, but the product wasn't on pallets. So they had to go hire like a lot of people for the distribution center and shit just to clear them containers out. Like ever so often that shit come in like that though, for real. This just Walmart though. This just Walmart I'm talking about.
you. This nigga
Have
wanna
you any
walk
of
his.
y'all been to
He wanna
BJ's?
walk. He wanna walk himself down.
Check
He
the
walking
link.
to the company. He walking to the
Nigga
company
act
supply.
like
It's
Walmart the
crazy.
only center that
That's
got shit shipping out
crazy.
though.
Yeah, he
Nah,
wanna
ain't no
walk
link,
himself back.
Chico.
Walmart
He
ain't the
walked in
only
blindly.
fucking
That's
DC
crazy.
though, Springfield.
But he's also telling Mr. Watt. Mr.
Dyson
Watt
about to
said.
start using
Mr.
AI to
Watt
do
said.
their logistics, my nigga.
Mr. Watt said Walmart. Did he not say Walmart? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
I said Walmart DCs, the
Yeah,
distribution
and you
centers.
didn't I reply to him? Now say sorry, Gordon.
No, you gotta say sorry.
Say sorry, Gordon.
Y'all boys wild.
Wrong.
I will
Hey, Chief,
say that there's only those big distribution centers that are probably going to be able to do that because those little like for instance those paper rolls, you can't get a robot to do that shit. So I don't
Check the
care what you
link.
say.
hey, Chico, I checked out the first few seconds of that link. Amazon, hey y'all, Amazon got it to where they even got a robot bringing the packages to your door. From the DC to the door, they got robots touching that stuff.
Been had
Okay,
that in that
so we all
down
know
here
what they
walk.
doing. So how long before we all out of a job? All of us.
Could be this year. Cause that video
I'll
I
give
just
it
watched,
another.
the video I
My
just
bad,
watched,
before.
they've been starting this in 2012. What's
I'm
in that
Gucci.
link?
You Gucci?
CMB,
What you do
CMB
for a
got
living?
one of them robot
I'm
trucks on the
Gucci.
way. Yeah, we fucking with the robot trucks, man.
Yeah, I'm good over here.
Big
AI
Gang, you
cannot
gonna
do
be
my
pimping
job.
AI? See, I can I can see free pimping AI. Yeah, go out
I
there and
mean
get his
that's
God.
money.
that's that's the wave. If that's gonna be the wave, then we need to invest in the AI. That's
And
all.
listen,
That's
yo,
simple.
you gotta be more careful, ho.
I,
Use your daggone AI and artificial intelligence.
We ain't finna
I,
depend on no lazy nigga. We finna just bat a truck and just put the address in, man, and get
Don't
it
forget,
there.
Ted
go
wants to
ahead.
be taken by AI.
For sure, free.
Yeah, you go ahead. Good luck. Good
We gonna
luck.
get that Tesla we gonna get that Tesla motherfucker.
Good luck. You're gonna need a driver in that bitch.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
gonna need
yeah.
Why
You
you
definitely
creeping? Make me understand,
Cause,
bruh. Why you keep thinking that you're gonna always need a driver for a truck?
Now,
cause you go.
what they
I'll
got
give you
going
one.
now? What they got going now in Texas? They got the auto trucks driving, but it's a bed in the back where a man is running the computers. Like it's still a man in the truck, but not driving. He's just on the computers, and I guess he's there for like any type of emergency situation. You know what I'm saying?
Bingo, ding, 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 ding,
Hey,
ding.
I'm
So
with
Sprinkle, you know
Springfield with
you're
that.
not bright enough to get into the logistics like that, bruh. You know how to
Listen,
drive this truck, but you know how to rock computers?
listen. When I give you an example, when it snows, because I think people just talking about when like the weather gonna be fine. When it's snowing and you gotta go on 80 or Wyoming or Idaho or anywhere up north where it snow real bad, and
Ding,
you
ding,
gotta
ding, ding, ding.
watch the road with all that weight on them. You can't have that much sense because the sensors are gonna go by the road, right? There's snow all over the goddamn road.
But you
What they
you
gonna
don't
do?
think they have the
Ding,
knowledge
ding, ding,
that they
ding,
can
ding,
actually
ding.
conform to that?
Hey, PD. No, what?
Oh,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you
Springfield.
one more time. Remember the
Oh,
Jetsons.
What'd you say, Mr.
Hey,
Watt?
hey. No, okay. Take this on a perfect 75-degree day, and the batteries catch on fire. That truck can't tell if
Mm-hmm.
that truck on fire, and he's still doing 80 going down the highway on fire. And the
Hey
and the
yo,
and hopefully the
y'all
guy
y'all
don't.
being
What if a
naive.
what if a tire
hey,
was
we gonna get one that got the
They're
water.
scared they gonna lose their job, bro. That's
Yeah,
all. That's all.
we gonna
Springfield
get one
scared.
that
I'm
got the
trying to
water
tell
sprinklers on there, man. That's gonna put that's gonna have the self. You know what I'm saying? The self
you, man.
water system on that motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Uh,
I ain't worried about taking our job, but bro, in certain areas, bro, you gotta have a person in that truck that's experienced. I don't give a fuck about none of the computer. I'ma have me one my
Hey,
damn
hey,
self
hey,
just because.
hey, hey,
I'm
PD,
just saying.
hey, PD. He gonna have a load downtown Chicago somewhere. He gonna want his shit take out a couple of light poles, couple of cars downtown. Don't worry about it. Self drive that shit. See how that shit work.
Hey, Chicago can get rough, man. I used to do that on Target Dedicated. That was a shithole. Well, I don't want to say Chicago's a shithole, but I don't know. It's just
And you know how many
targets were.
people driving these major cities gonna be cutting off that motherfucker driving by itself?
Probably a
Shit, need
lot.
a whole bag of shit. What is he? Yeah, boy. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna be as simple as you think it is. I'm gonna get an AI truck. Yeah, all right. And them shit's already breaking down already over there. They have to recall a lot of just already on the
They've
West
been
Coast.
testing. They've been testing them
Shit's
out in
breaking
California, and there've been wrecks because of them. Major wrecks. I've been seeing it on like
major fuck work.
Mother Trucker and stuff like that. There was one actually. The guy. It was an automated truck, but the driver could still sit in it and just switch it to automatic, and the truck would drive. And he was doing it, and it came on, and all of a sudden it put him in a curb. It just put him right in a curb, man, in front of everybody.
My truck is like I think the last generation, right?
Hey, let me ask you this.
Hold
What
on, bro.
about the huh?
My truck is the last generation shit. Last generation, bro. I have all the sensors in the world. That shit still stops saying over over crossing shortage. And I'm up on a fucking mountain. Ain't no fucking overpass in front of me. The whole truck is jerk. Those sensors get dirty. They get blocked. So I think that's gonna be sweet, and they're gonna just delete us in a couple of weeks. Yeah, yeah, you got another thing coming, my man.
I'm gonna ask this
Like, what
about
is
traffic, about when
That's
they
the
building on the
prototype,
highway,
Springfield. They're
when they
gonna
building
perfect
on
it.
the highways, man.
How about that,
Because your
Springfield?
GPS
Your GPS will tell
Word.
you right now that you going one way, and shit, the goddamn highways of Houston, they you supposed to be going this way if you read the sign. So what about the traffic sign? All the construction
Mm-hmm.
work. You gonna be
I give
fucked
y'all.
up.
I got a question for you. Man, it's a good one. Would you get in a plane that didn't have a pilot in it to fly you?
All right, I got something for y'all.
TD
Jobs that
is
Here
robots
we
will
go,
crazy.
never be able
Grandpa.
to do. A 2017 study by the McKinsey Global Institute hypothesized that by just 2030, up to 800 million jobs all around the world could be handled by robots instead of people. It's a figure which accounts for an astounding 1/5 of the entire planet's workforce. To some extent, it's difficult to predict which jobs will be most affected, and opinion does vary on whether it'd be a positive or negative change, but some kind of change is definitely on the horizon. Some jobs have seemingly been on their way out for a while. Where once the world's factories were manned by a workforce cutting, canning, and compiling products, the conveyor belts of today are often computerized. Leading fast food restaurants, notably McDonald's, have already replaced some human cashiers with sleek machines, as diners increasingly choose to order their food through a kiosk or app rather than talking to another person. Throw in the growing market for robot made meals, and it feels as though we're just a few short years away from entire eateries being completely automated. Other jobs often listed as at risk include telemarketers, which anyone who's ever been placed on hold can probably relate to. But other, perhaps more surprising positions are also tipped to disappear in favor of digital equivalents, including accountants. In an especially high-profile example, H&R Block is now using Watson, a high-functioning and intelligent robot, for much of its tax work. Other particularly prominent cases can be seen in various sports, where referees and umpires are increasingly working alongside automated systems that can usually do their jobs better than they can. Did someone say VAR? At a glance, computers eliminate human error and increase efficiency, which are both major plus points. So, what's to stop the robots from taking over everything? All while we humans relax through our apparently idyllic lifestyles, where our day to day responsibilities are handled by the high tech helping hands. Well, there are some jobs that even the most enthusiastic advocates of automated advancement will admit may never be suitable for robots. They're the ones that rely on complex human thought patterns, the intricacies of our brains, and the uniqueness of our personalities. One major aspect of the human condition is our ability to empathize, so jobs like therapists, nurses, and any kind of caregivers aren't likely to disappear anytime soon, as they require compassion, consideration, instinct, and relationship skills. Even ultra advanced computers would be hard pressed to correctly and safely diagnose a mental health issue, for example. And even if they could, would you really want a machine to deliver the diagnosis? Or would you rather speak to a real, empathetic human being? Similarly, those in these positions often tend to the sick and needy, the elderly, or small children, so the role also requires a delicate, sensitive, and caring touch, another aspect that would be lost if all medical aid was administered via a machine. Another distinctly human strength is strategic and critical thinking. While advanced robots have already shown themselves to be talented at trivia or to be able to file sample taxes and crunch sometimes quite complex numbers, their abilities largely amount to data processing. Even the most advanced AI offerings have so far failed to prove especially reactive, as they lack planning and strategizing skills that are even closely comparable to our own. Jobs in consultancy, politics, or at the top tables of business are among those that perhaps seem safest from a robotic revolution. These types of positions require the development of complex human relationships, an awareness of changing dynamics, an ability to negotiate with partners and to coordinate team members, as well as the development of long term flexible plans or short term rational solutions. It'd all spell some kind of sensory overload or cognitive meltdown for even the most brilliant computers currently available. There's also a need for relatability in many jobs, especially those that play out under the public eye. If a robot was running for president, for instance, would you vote for it? If TV news was delivered by a robot reporter, would you pay attention? How about television in general? Would even your favorite comedy be anywhere near as funny if the main actors were ditched in favor of automated versions of themselves? At first, probably yes, but over time, not likely. The relatability issue wouldn't only save high profile personalities, though. Everyday jobs that require lots of compromise, persuasion, and again, negotiation also appear safe from automation, at least for now. While the less personable telemarketers will be, and often already have been, replaced, most other sales roles look set to stay as they are, particularly those centered on selling unique, expensive, or luxury items, and including roles as either a manager or agent of another person, perhaps an athlete or musician.
It's the constant back and forth that these roles entail that robots would struggle to deal with, as no two transactions are ever identical. To be successful in sales, you have to understand what you want, but also what the other person wants or is aiming for. And while humans can turn on a charm offensive to seal the deal, current robots are much too one dimensional. In a similar vein, we're still a very long way from our courts of law becoming computerized, with many assuring that they never will be. In particular, lawyers need a vast understanding of the human condition. They need to be able to react under pressure, speak persuasively, build a complex case, present evidence, and convince a jury, which, at this stage, we're assuming are still definitely human. The justice system just isn't something that translates into code, and the stakes are far too high for a one robot fits all type of approach. If every sales transaction is different, then every criminal case is even more so, and there are entire livelihoods resting on the outcome. However, there are still two fields even less likely to be taken over by robots: sports and the arts. Elite athletes needn't fret over claims of an automated uprising because being an athlete essentially requires you to be human. It's what makes sports fun to watch, challenging to play, and generally worthwhile. It's all about what can or can't be achieved by the human body. Throw a pre program designed to win robot into the mix, and a lot of what makes sports interesting instantly disappears. The unexpected highs, the heartbreaking lows, the drama of the competition. If every competitor was perfect, it'd all go to script and no one would watch. And finally, our futuristic focus falls on the creatives. Surely they, more than anyone else, can sleep easy. Regardless of whether or not our everyday lives are one day riddled with robots, we'd still need people, as in real people, to play music, act in or direct our favorite movies, write the next great piece of literature, or create breathtaking works of art. Once again, it boils down to the human condition and our human attempts to understand it. Part of what makes art beautiful is the knowledge that someone else created it. Could a robot ever achieve or incite that same satisfaction? Sure, a robot piece on a technical par with the Mona Lisa would be pretty impressive, but the creativity, passion, and story behind it would still be lacking. It will have been created by a creation. So much so that if a machine ever did manage to make anything comparable to a human artwork, then we'd no doubt chiefly celebrate whoever built the robot rather than the robot itself. So if you're a mathematician, engineer, or computer programmer, you could soon be styling yourself as an artist as well. But if you're none of those things and you just like to draw, sing, paint, or play guitar, then there's no need to worry. If our future world really is replete with robots, there'll likely be an even bigger market for your definitely human skills.
What are the two?
There it is. 10 jobs that robots can't replace.
Yo to the family. So, are we? I don't know. Like, do we really think that they're gonna put this shit in a space where they can't control it? Do we believe that? I believe you're right. They're already doing it now on a minor level. See, what is being missed is that these are the rollout prototypes to fix the bugs and the things that don't work now.
We gotta tell it what to do. So hell
You ain't got to
no.
do nothing. You don't got
But
the knowledge to tell it to do anything in the first place. Are you a computer programmer?
we got to press the button, damn fool.
Only he can
Nah, you
say
ain't got to
agree.
do nothing unless you know how to do computer programming and all that other stuff that's dealing with computers. We just workers. They got people that's doing that. Those are the people that's gonna still be needed. The laborers ain't gonna
That
be
I
needed
don't
at it.
think. I don't think that's what he was saying, Kareem. The question I asked is, will they ever put it in a space where they can't control it? And he's saying, shit, somebody gonna always have to push the buttons. Ain't that what you were saying down south?
Straight like that. Yes, sir.
Gotta find a way to
Eventually, it
control that
won't be.
motherfucker.
It'll
I
be
ain't even know
programmed to
that
do the
motherfucker.
job. So ain't nobody
You
gonna
don't
have to
know
push
that
no
thing.
buttons.
You know that thing thinking for itself. You ever left
Yo,
your computer on for a long time and it
Hey,
overheated?
hey, 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 hey,
Hey,
hey, Ray.
Kareem, who built the
Hey, Ray.
smartphone?
Hey, Ray. Hey,
Yeah,
Ray.
what's up with it, 50?
Hey, did you see that? Did you see? They don't need one motherfucker. They don't need 40. They don't do that. So
You're in the
Yeah.
majors 50. You're in the majors 50. But it sounds like you said we only need one motherfucker. It still need a motherfucker. A motherfucker is needed. That's all I'm saying.
Which
And what
one he gonna
qualifications?
choose, the Migos or
What
the
qualifications is that person gonna have that they're gonna
I'll
need?
be that motherfucker.
what you gonna pick, the Migos or the robots, Kareem?
I'm gonna pick the robots.
Oh Lord.
I knew he was gonna do it.
Wow.
I knew
Hey,
he was gonna
dude,
say
you
it.
really got a real infatuation with these Migos, bro. Well, why is that?
What I do? Oh, you talking First of all, he's half Mexican. He's half Latino. Fuck
And
is you
salute to that.
talking about?
Wait, whoa, Stu, what? I
We're
didn't
not doing
even
the
know that.
gender and the ethnicity. We're not doing that. Salute to all the Migos. I'm not on that. I'm talking
Look
about
at
the work.
Tiff. She say, "Whoa, Stu, you damn, Stu."
Hey.
I did not even fucking know, yeah.
Stu, are you afraid of them taking your job?
Man, gotta be the dumbest question on earth. What
Nah,
is you with these lit
they out
Mexicans?
here working though. But I ain't afraid of them taking my job. But they out here working though. I see them.
You know, I think might happen. Might come apart. They're gonna give you your own robot to go to work for you. That's how you get your money. You gotta log into your robot. There ain't gonna be no point of you working. I had to make some money. They gonna make you work though.
I don't know
I
why,
advise
but just
everybody to
now,
get into something technical, yo. That's computer
Oh no,
related.
they gonna
All
give
of
you
us.
training for it.
I'm going
They
back
gonna
to
give you
school
your
this
own
summer for
robot.
uh,
Technical or people?
cybersecurity. I'm going back to school this summer for cybersecurity. You understand me? Y'all
oh,
better
that's
get
cool.
technical. That labor shit ain't gonna be around for you.
Yo,
What
truck
you
is gonna
gonna do,
need.
Kareem, if the shit get hacked? There's people who can hack anything.
Will have the
Yeah, you got to deal with
proficient
the dark
knowledge of how
web.
to
Yo, yo,
find out what is attacked and kill the virus.
yo,
Mm.
these trucks,
No, like a
these
person that hacks it and is controlling it. You can hack into a Tesla and then make that bitch go somewhere that you ain't supposed to be going.
And then you can
well,
override that hack.
listen.
But are you ready for the dark web?
The dark web is very prevalent now.
True, but man, I've heard some freaky shit on that stuff, man. My buddies in the computers and shit.
Me as a security guard, Stu,
These
what you
trucks,
do, Springfield, you driving trucks, AI is coming for our jobs. I don't know why y'all don't act like this is a real
these
reality that's coming about.
these trucks, you still gonna need a driver to be in the truck, bro. You're gonna need a driver to be in the truck, my man.
Hey, that AI don't know where them water sprinklers at. They gonna be busting all that shit.
The prototype might not, but when they see the error, like see, it's like anything else.
Oh
It's
my nigga,
trial
I
and
got
error. You put it out there, okay, this is
who
wrong. You need to correct that. And they're gonna go back
who gonna
and analyze
okay? Got my
and put out
question.
another prototype,
All
just
right,
like your
imagine question.
smartphone.
Imagine question. Who's gonna back the trucks into the door? Open the doors up. Pull the shit out the door. Close the doors up. Check the fifth wheel. Check the brakes. Check all that shit. Who gonna do all that? AI?
AI,
Robot friends.
But
AI.
do they
What?
run it? Let that AI run across something that tears something off.
Yeah.
Let me. I'm not questioning your intelligence, Springfield, but you can do it. You mean to tell me they can't program
What?
AI thing to do what you do, and you
Yes,
can
because
do it?
yes, I can see it. The truck is not gonna be able to see it on the trailer. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The truck is gonna be something different, totally from the fucking trailer. So, and the trailer's not gonna be able to have all them sensors on it because you got to drop the trailer every other load. So, so what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Regardless, it's gonna make the trucker's job a lot easier, if you want to put it like that.
The day will come
Nah, I
that
can
you
see
will
with
not
that.
be needed. Know that.
It's a fact.
Listen, you can sit there and wish on the star all you want.
The day will come that I won't be needed. How about that?
You can wish you wishing on a star.
find out where you
Kareem, okay, so if robots take over, people still gonna be here. I mean, take over the workforce. People still gonna have bills to pay. Like, what they gonna do? They ain't just gonna give us ration food and clothes and shit to buy. You still gonna have to buy something.
No.
Yeah. So what you gonna buy
Hey,
food in?
hey, PD.
Y'all gonna have to buy stuff because robots not gonna be buying no clothes and shit, no
Hey, yo, when
shoes.
we watch all these movies about anarchy in the last days, what do you always see? Earth used to be like one thing,
Cause,
and
cause
now it's
he ain't even think about your question. He just said no.
Yeah.
That was
But somebody
crazy.
called my name.
Yeah, that was
They
crazy.
can do
who
productivity
you talking
just
about, free
fine, but
game? Your
what about
pimping
the
game will be
consumer?
your pimp will still
What
be
about
around.
the consumer? What about the consumer? We only talking about the production. Think about it.
AI will be the producer, and the people will still buy it. Those that to
Yeah,
be
but
the
not the
elite,
The
robots.
fuck? They
the
gonna need a
elite will
producer
buy it.
and a
You won't be able to buy it.
consuming what?
What the fuck? What the fuck? The robots gonna buy all nigga lubrication,
Gigabytes.
WD
Gigabytes,
D40.
riches.
Health though, kind of like a
Lube.
Skynet type situation.
He said lose. You can't.
And KY.
Yo, they told us all about this shit in the Matrix and the Terminator 2, and y'all up there acting oblivious.
It will fuck
Demolition
up.
Man. All these movies that they gave us to show us where it's going. It'll be the
Dun,
elite,
dun,
and
dun.
then there'll be us, the
It it
rebels.
it'll fuck up the economy, man.
What
Uh,
economy? They
so
already
none of
trying to go
y'all.
to a one world government
But
for the
I
Kareem,
elite.
disagree. I
Kareem, you
disagree.
said it's gonna be the producers and the consumers.
Okay, here go.
Hey,
Oh,
check
we
this
gotta walk.
out.
We gotta
That
walk.
don't make no
So
damn
all
sense to
y'all
What
me.
you
that
say?
drive
What you say?
truck,
What you say? YouTube? What you say?
We gotta.
YouTube?
We gotta walk
That
down. One.
demolition man, hey, you know, me and Kareem, we don't hit on the same cylinders too often. But he right. In my opinion, they didn't make all these movies for nothing. It's going Demolition Man, Terminator, it's going that direction, bro. They wouldn't have showed it to us. The whole purpose of showing it to you is to get your mind to accept the fact that one day computers gonna run shit. So now they're feeding it to you just like they said it. They told you that technology was just going to advance this way. Like they ain't the ones controlling technology.
so none of y'all had delivered to a warehouse that drive trucks where it's ran by the robots.
But you just said, General, that you think that they'd do something like this and wouldn't be in control of it?
That's my point. So
Hey,
my point.
hold on. Y'all ain't
Go ahead.
y'all ain't answer Jay question for you just
Yeah,
did
I was,
like Kareem did. Y'all
yeah,
answer
I was
Jay
about
question,
to.
then y'all can go.
Right. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, free, but it's all good, my lord. That nigga said fuck what he said.
Hey Jay, hey Jay, you talking about like if you talking about the warehouse? I've
Yeah.
delivered to where I seen them do. They had the robot like forklifts move the shit to the docks. Then they got the robots. They got the assembly lines with the robots.
Facts, cause they got
I,
I delivered to one, bro. I swear it was only two people in this warehouse. They both had iPads, and the rest of the warehouse was ran by a fucking the motherfucking robot took the shit off the goddamn truck for me. Like it drove on the goddamn truck, backed that bitch off, and went on and did whatever he had to do with it.
Yeah,
Now
Seen
what they
that shit
gonna
too.
all that.
now, Jay, I agree with you. I have seen it, but I give you an example. I just like 2 weeks ago, I was at a pickup and they had them robots we talking about. A couple people running this shit. The robots, the whole system in the building was down. I stayed there for 6 hours and I get up.
Dang.
Yeah. So they can have them, but that goes. They need them gonna need to be fixed on. They ain't gonna be able to fix themselves.
matter of fact, is a strike at Tesla right now on the West Coast because they had drivers there for over 40 hours because their system broke down. And I can video that because the drivers is on strike right now because they said they sitting there for 40 hours, they need their bread.
Let me ask a question. In these movies we was talking about, where they show the robots doing everything, do you see them showing a need for what y'all explaining? Like, we can only go so far with these robots, or do we see movies where they literally are training robots to do everything? So my point is, it's gonna go in steps, but for every problem that you think they're gonna have replacing human labor, they done had a couple hundred years to do the troubleshooting, and they still doing it now. Every time they show you something, they troubleshooting.
Hey,
They
Facts.
General.
plan
So
is to
what
get
is
it
it?
to a spot
You
where
want a robot to
machines
be your
control
boss?
down all this.
So what would it be for a robot to fix his own self? Nothing. Cause if robots are already building robots, why the motherfucker can't build another one or repair his own self? It has the knowledge. It's gonna be downloaded. So you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you on that one. That makes sense.
Hey, General.
But would you want a robot to be your therapist or your
Fuck
lawyer?
nah.
Man,
Hey, General. General, what's that movie? I Robot. I can see them doing that same concept in the factories.
Exactly what they're about to do, or they wouldn't have showed it to you. They don't waste bullets, bro. They don't make movies just for entertainment. When they show you a movie like Our Robot and it becomes the number one movie in the country for such and such amount of months running, that lets you know that the country, the world, is okay with the possibility of this shit. That's the whole purpose of the movie. They're gonna pull it. Now, how far we let them get with it, that's on us, but they're gonna pull it because robots, like dude just said, they don't have any compassion. So it's certain jobs when they start trying to really inflict this martial law and shit like that. It's certain jobs that humans ain't gonna be able to do. They ain't gonna have the stomach for it. But the robots just gonna follow the program. Why you think they got robot dogs now? A real dog is subject to flaw, but a robot dog is gonna do exactly what it's trained to do.
They already tried some stuff like that back in the late 70s, early 80s, something similar like that with the mining industry.
Hold up, but do y'all don't forget about the robots that the law enforcement use for hostage situations and things like that. Those was really the first robots I even really realized they even had was the ones in law enforcement. Let's not forget about that.
That would be crazy.
This shit is about making your ass a slave again. They gonna keep trying until they get it motherfucking right. And robots don't have compassion. That's another thing why they bring in people from other countries in that fashion, because when they start deputizing some of these other races, they don't have no ties to Americans like that.
Now that you're here, I asked them to ping you. What do you think about this great influx of the migration movement? They allowing all these immigrants to come into the country.
They are they are almost through with black folks on the lowest level. They've done this 1,000 times. They did it with the Italians. They did it with the Hispanics before. Anytime they flood the country, is to replace the labor class.
hey, question. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay, yes, sir. Now we rocking. So that means niggas get a chance to elevate, right? Is that what we talk about?
I mean, you gonna elevate or die. It ain't no lower
Oh
class no more.
shit, that's
Ain't
what
no
I'm
more.
talking
They
about.
gonna eliminate the
Thank
lower
you.
class. You middle, upper class, or fuck you.
Appreciate you. That means we put motherfuckers to work. That's what I'm talking about.
Ain't
Appreciate that,
middle
UT.
class no more. Hey, ain't no middle class no more, German. That shit over with.
Ain't no
Well,
lower
what's the
class
middle
no
class?
more. You gotta have a
They don't
middle
even
class because you gotta climb to the top. What they're about to do is get rid of the bottom. The bottom is dead. Why you think they tore? They tearing down. They got rid of all the projects and making housing complexes. They're about to get rid of the bottom level. If you on the bottom, fuck you. You could die.
I agree. I agree. Finally, someone understands it from the point I do. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Yes. Yes.
That's not
Kareem.
what you were saying,
No.
bro. That is
Kareem.
not what you were
That is
saying,
not what
bro.
the fuck you said, boy. He say their ass is gonna be working for us. Niggas get to elevate.
That
Fuck
ain't
you
got shit to
talking
do with
about?
what he said.
What are you
This
talking about?
nigga, this
Niggas get
nigga
to
moving the
elevate. The
goalposts, ain't he, Ray?
elevation
I know,
of our race is
motherfucker,
black
man.
men, not black men. If you anything, you should be worried about us black men because we're falling behind our own women before you talk about immigrants and anybody else. So what you talking about? They're gonna
Nigga,
work
first of all, you not even black. and,
Native American all day. Yeah, shout out to us.
He back on that Native American shit, Ray.
The black man is the Native American. I was born here. There's no difference. Black is a status. You keep thinking you as a crayon with no nationality. But I bet you when them immigrants come over here, they're gonna be what? American citizens. They got more props over here now than you do, and you've been here all the time. Wake up. Wake up. Here's the thing. What is the word generally they call them? Naturalized citizens?
boy, you crazy as fuck if you think an immigrant got more than what I got.
They
You
already
silly as
do.
shit. You silly as shit, boy.
Okay.
They may
Here's the
have
thing
more,
now.
but you got the
Everybody
security
here is a
officer.
fucking immigrant except for us. They're all
Right.
immigrants. Every
You know
single
what he?
race
You know what he?
every single race in
Go
this
ahead.
country is a fucking immigrant except for us.
General, I got a different kind of way to how this conversation started, and I want to hear your opinion on it.
Let's
How do
do
you
it.
feel about what the governor of Florida is doing by saying, hey, if you get caught harboring an immigrant, an illegal immigrant, you're going to get charged with a felony, whether it's on your job site, whether it's in your car, whether it's at your house, whether it's at a party.
So he said if you get caught harboring an immigrant, what's gonna happen to you?
You're gonna catch a felony. So if your car get pulled over and there's an immigrant in the car, undocumented person in the car with you, then you're gonna get charged for a felony. You're gonna get arrested. You're gonna get charged with a felony. If they come to your house and whatever they find out that somebody is living there with no paperwork, undocumented, you're gonna get charged for a felony. If they come to the job site and you're the manager or you're one of the employees working next to the guy that's undocumented, you're gonna get charged with a felony.
So now I'm probably finna go off the grid and you might not like my answer, but you asked me, so I'm gonna give it to you. I think all of this is trash. Um, I could go pull up for y'all the last time this happened with the whole Trump build a wall thing, and they said he had put all the people out the country, and allegedly they had to walk from America from the border and all of that shit.
General, go further back. They started ICE because of this same kind of similar layout.
Right. They started ICE because of the same kind of similar layout. But here's the thing. We got the footage of them picking up the people on the buses and transporting them from location to location. And then cutting the cameras on and telling y'all they walk. We got the footage of them taking the tear gas spray can from the movie props and using that, saying that people was tear gas. I got the actual pictures and the footage. Everybody out there had on wristbands, colored wristbands. I also got the white boy walking around handing people money. This is a facade. It's not happening. This is some bullshit so that they can do exactly what I'm telling you. This is Operation Replace a Nigga. Everybody at the lower level, fuck you. Because all of these immigrants, they're coming in at the level you at right now. They don't got a pot to
Ooh,
piss in and
nigga,
ready to throw
talk
it out.
that shit, nigga.
So
Talk
what's gonna
that
happen to
shit.
you? So now they're letting poor people into the country, people poor as fuck, and you poor as fuck. So what's gonna happen to you? They already don't fuck with you. So now they're gonna tell you all of this money because they got you caught up in it too. Ooh, help the immigrants.
So now even you rooting for the immigrants, not knowing rooting for the immigrants is going against yourself. So now they're gonna give funding
Boy,
to
you
these
talking now.
immigrants. They're gonna give the immigrants all the benefits you're supposed to be getting. Right now, you're fighting for reparations. So in the middle of your fight for reparations, they're gonna flood the country with immigrants. That just said, take your reparations and beat it.
Ooh, yo, there it is.
So them pushing all of them out of Florida, and then they're now arriving in Kareem's state with which is a state that's taxed and a sanctuary state. Kareem now has a right to be yelling, saying, "Hey, I'm not gonna accept them here because guess what? Now I'm gonna be paying more money in taxes because we don't have enough jobs for them, and on top of that, they're not gonna be getting taxed on whatever jobs they do." Is that what you saying, General?
Yep. Now watch this. So now with everything that you just broke down, so now this when the government and legislature get into it because now they're gonna say we got to protect the poor immigrants. That's where the money gonna come from because then they're gonna say we got to protect them. They defenseless. They don't got no help. We got to protect them. Then they're gonna start coming up with bills and shit, just like they did with the Asian hate bill. They're gonna come up with some type of bill to get them some money and fuck you as usual. Because you gotta adhere to the complaints of the people. So when the people start complaining, then the only thing they're gonna be able to do to combat the complaint is to say, look how bad they got it. Government got to step in and help them.
Can reduce that problem by the governor of Florida not saying that, hey, I want all the immigrants out of my state. Leave them where they're at. Leave them what they're doing because they are doing a lot of under the table work. And right now we're not seeing the impact of it financially because guess what? They're not going to your state legislators and saying, hey, I need more money for immigrants.
But when they put them there in the first place, they knew what this was going to create. So it's that Hegelian dialect again: problem, reaction, solution. I'm gonna create the problem, get the reaction, create the solution. So when they first put them in Florida, they understood what that was going to create.
I honestly don't think well, they understand what they were going to create, but I honestly don't believe it's a negative impact on the state of Florida having so much immigrants. I actually think it's a very good benefit for the state of Florida, and it's a very, very good benefit for the residents of Florida.
Well, let's look at it this way. Let's look at it this way. See, we got to take it out of the personal zone and put it into a political space. Where are the immigrants coming from?
Mainly El Salvador, Cuba, everywhere except for Mexico, even though they call them all Mexicans.
Talking South America.
Yeah, excluding.
Okay, so we're talking about another space on the planet that America controls. The
Correct.
cartels in America control South America. So this is what I'm saying. When you get to the political aspect, then you start to see a different picture other than the personal picture. The reason why I say they understand what they're doing is because it's just like moving money. When it get too hot over
Yeah,
here, you take your money and move it to a different spot. That's all they're doing, bro.
yeah,
It's the
but
same.
yeah, when you put it in a political aspect, they're they're basically gonna say to you, basically, this is what is gonna end up happening at the end. You got to get off your ass.
I mean, yeah, that's one way of looking at it. You always, as a black person, you're gonna have to work twice as hard. So yeah, you're gonna have to get off your ass. But what I'm saying is this right here, from a political aspect, from a logical aspect. Look what we just went through. Let's look at the last 5 years in America. The last 5 years in America is enormous racial tension, which means what?
Sorry
Yo,
about
yo,
that. I got a phone call. Sorry about that.
yeah, your number one and number two citizens of your country. The most important aspects of your country, what make it up, is white and black folks. 250 years later, you still have not figured out how white and black people can get along. And now we're discussing how to move more people into the country that don't have a place to go. But why don't they have a place to go when you're controlling both spaces?
And on top of that, you're going to give them a head start package.
Hey, what you mean they control both spaces?
Okay,
Because
United States controls South America. They do business with them. They business partners.
That's cap. Let's stop it right there.
Okay, I can't wait to hear this.
You didn't see Brazil and places like that uh in the bed with these other countries, China, Russia.
he's being specific to South America.
Yeah, South
You're
America
telling me you're
is a
telling me about Brazil, one spot. I'm talking about South America. So let's before you go any further, let me ask you one question. Do you understand what the Pablo Escobar thing was about?
yeah, no, I don't. But that was what 50 years ago, bro.
Oh my God. Okay, well shit. They took over the nation 250 years ago. Should we not talk about it no more? What time got to do with it? That's
Uh,
how long it take. That's how long it take to set up a power move, bro. We be looking at 2, 3 years. It takes 50, 60, 100 years
okay,
to put something in a space you can't never get it back from.
okay. Pablo Escobar. That's from Colombia, right?
Okay.
All right. So what places you talking about in South America? Be more specific.
I'm
General
not.
Noriega is probably a better example than Pablo Escobar.
Well, no. The reason why I use Pablo Escobar is this is important because a lot of people don't know this. When America actually came in and became official partners was with the Pablo Escobar situation. If you are you could even see it from watch the movie. If you just watch the little movie, but I actually studied the thing. But it'll show you in the movie how America went into business with the cartels. The reason why they went to war with Pablo is because Pablo wouldn't get in. They formed an alliance with all of the cartel members, and the United States government formed an alliance. Pablo wouldn't get in line, so he got whacked. What happened with El Chapo? He won't get in line, so his ass is in jail. It's a business move. They got business going on. How the fuck do you think we always talking about the cocaine come from South America? Well, how the fuck is it getting into America? You honestly think that people are sneaking boats in and the government don't know about it? No, bro. This is a cross nation operation. So what I'm saying is the people are displaced in South America because the government is displacing them on purpose. They need to get them from South America to United States so you can take over the labor class is what they always do. Just keep looking at history. They did it with Italian Americans. They always do it. So that's when the alliance was formed. That's why I brought up Pablo. When have you ever seen a drug lord get gunned down and the United States soldiers pose for the cover of a magazine? That never happened before or after. They took a magazine cover after they killed the man.
I'm just saying, leave these immigrants alone because I ain't working in no hot ass sun, and I don't want to pay the extra expense of you now having to give them a starter package and then raise the price of my food, raise the price of building my house because ain't nobody to do it cash on underneath the table.
It it
I'm
it,
being petty.
it benefits who it benefits, but the actual purpose of it is anytime you see them flood any nation that gets flooded with immigrants, the purpose of it is to replace a class.
In America, it's gonna always be us. Every move they make is to affect us. So while we in the middle of a great reparations push and we're actually gaining some leeway, now you're about to flood the nation with immigrants. Bro, they don't got the money to do both. And I bet you them immigrants gonna get a check.
Yeah, a starter package already.
And they watch what they do. They watch what y'all heard it here. They're gonna come up with a bill, the American Immigrant Package Plan or some shit. They're gonna give
Why
it a
do
fancy ass name
this is
and cash their ass out.
why do we keep fighting for reparations when we know that shit ain't gonna happen?
Well, it's already happening in certain spots. It's gonna happen. It has to happen. But they can stall it out. It has to happen because if it doesn't happen, we'll tear this bitch up. See, the only reason why we haven't is because we keep falling for stall games. If they was ever to, if that white boy come on the news right now and say you niggas ain't getting the reparations, deal with it. America will be through by the end of the week. They have to play this game, and we play into it because we don't really want
I
no
don't.
smoke.
I mean, they basically do that without saying it, bro. So you feel me? They do that without saying it.
I don't think we'll ever get any reparations, to be honest with you.
Me neither, dog. So fuck
But you
that
can't say
shit.
that when certain states is giving it out already. It's certain states giving out checks already. It's stipulations, but it's certain states that's giving out checks to the people of to the descendants of slaves. That's happening in a couple states in America already. Little checks, they got stipulations on them. But what I'm telling y'all is this: we wasn't smart enough to even know about reparations. Now that it's one of the number one topics in Black America, you can't get around it. You can't run for office, expect black votes, and don't mention reparations no more. You can't do that, bro. Just you see Biden at the colleges talking about the number one threat in
Well,
America is white supremacy.
I man,
That's
they've been
pandering,
talking
man.
about reparations like it's like Free just said. Man, we talking about reparations for 60 years, 70, 80 years, dog. Fuck all that since slavery, man. 40 acres and a mule. Come on. So man, hell no. Fuck that shit.
Talking about it, I hear what you're saying, Ray, but talking about it and fighting for it is two different things. The conversation has always been on the table, but what I'm saying is, okay, last year, bro, they had a reparations march in DC. Like 200,000 people showed up. Come on, what is we talking about, bro? They can't keep putting this off. 250,000 people showed up. What are you talking about? They can't keep dodging this one. Now, they could keep playing these games and stringing us along, but that is running its course because 250 people showed up. Like, what the fuck's happening with the chat? We getting smarter now. The word is around that we know we supposed to have it. We ain't know before. So I ain't saying it's gonna happen in the next 2-3 years, but what I'm saying is they're gonna have to keep answering, or it's gonna get rough around this bitch. I ain't an advocate for saying let's try to get it. They gonna give it to us right now. I ain't saying that at all. But I'm saying the pressure is coming from a lot of smart black folks, and they gotta say something. They can't act like we ain't asking.
Now, let me ask you a question. With them trying to change the voter laws, right, and flooding the United States with immigrants, how long do you think before the black vote still matters?
Before I think the black vote what don't matter.
Still matters. Still matters.
I'm gonna be honest with you. And me and some of the brothers and sisters in the room, this is where we disagree at. I don't believe in voting. I don't believe it's a real thing. I don't believe it actually works. I think that's a fake ass system. I don't believe that's a true thing. So like the black
I'm
vote,
with you. I'm with you. I
if it
get
was
what
a
you're
real
saying.
thing, if it was a real thing, the black vote been mattered. It been mattered. But what they're doing is popularity. Voting is about popularity. So the whole campaign is to see who we can make the most popular to black people. Whoever that is, that's who we vote for. They just look at it and see who we like. And then that's who they push to the forefront. But whoever's going to win is already set up. So that's why they had to make us like Biden, because he was going to be president anyway.
Ain't no way, and I land after this. In my opinion, fuck my opinion from all the research I've done. I think it's illogical and nonsensical to actually really have a system set up where you could vote power out of its seat. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. It's never been done. The poor have never had the chance to vote and get the bad guy out. Are you fucking kidding me? That shit don't exist, bro. That's for movies.
I'm trying to figure out a
Yeah.
way to say you understand what I'm trying to say. But I don't think it's ever been an issue where getting the black votes has been something hard to achieve because it's always given up on promises. Instead of putting the people capable of supporting us and looking out for us in the right places, which is what you happen with your like your lobbyists, your power packs. We never have that kind of support and still don't have that kind of support. So it's more like a every man for themselves situation instead of putting people in the right places that's gonna look back and fulfill the promises made to black people.
I agree with that. So now, see, it's just we just don't like to give credit to like how much they accomplished while they had us hogtied. It's not that they smarter or that we stupid or none of. It's just that they had a huge head start. So it's like if you could look at all of the leaders that they pushed to the forefront, that's why it's so easy to find out things that we can say negative about our leaders. Because these is hand-picked guys. Nobody is gonna put like the biggest threat to this country of being what they are has always been the black man and woman. So how retarded would it be to put any candidate that would change in front of you? Any candidate that would actually make a change you've never seen on TV. Why would they have that guy there? For what? So he could accidentally win and then actually no. It just don't make sense. They didn't get all of this power by being that stupid, bro. This is a set up game. It's set up. It's rigged to run how it's running. You got whether he did it or not. How is a guy who's got any type of sexual assault, anything, and he's still running campaigns and shit? Now, I know y'all finna jump on him. I fuck with Trump. But I'm just saying, he running for president and he got sexual shit on this thing and he's not disqualified. He's not nothing. And he even told you shit. My numbers are even bigger since the allegations. This is a game, bro. We looked at Joe Biden. This is the dumbest motherfucker on planet Earth. We actually believe that he got voted in. If we actually voted Biden in, we dumb as fuck, bro.
I'll tell you one thing. Hmm. You put Trump back in power, we dumb as fuck. And I actually like the guy. I just feel like he's out for revenge when if he get back in office.
I don't think he out for nothing. Hey man, look, I have
Yep, I
never,
agree, the links.
I have never gave a shit about any president except for Obama the first 2 years. But I can't lie and say to y'all, I don't like watching this guy beat the shit out the media every time they try to pull it with him. I just see it from a different angle than most black Americans see it. I could be right, I could be wrong, but I don't mind watching it. It's the only time I ever like watching this bullshit because I know it's all rigged.
And Hillary better be scared if he gets reelected.
yeah, it's gonna be.
Why? Why Hillary
It
rather
ain't
be
gonna.
scared?
And you know what though? I
Because
don't think
he's
it's gonna.
going to appoint, he's going to have his Justice Department get a special councilman to investigate her with whatever he can come up with. Watch and see.
He already
He did that
yeah.
the first
The
time. They said
Fed,
he proved
the
it the
Fed,
first time. They should
Fed.
look. They're not finna arrest her because they already know what she did. She done got caught doing all kind of shit. She's still on fucking trial for Benghazi. She's still fighting the Benghazi shit. They know what this fucking woman did. If you look at her motherfucking track record, she probably could get Adolf Hitler some gold. That woman is a goddamn monster. But they know this already. She ain't going nowhere.
That's not going to keep him from putting her through whatever he can put her through.
I hope he do. I hope I hope every morning I hope he get in office and every morning she wake up the feds outside her motherfucking front lawn. I'm rooting for him and I swear to God, fuck Hillary. She's a disgusting creature. They all are, but she's a sick one.
Man, he's sick just like her, man. All the motherfuckers sick, man. Ain't no big eyes, no U's. He the most scumbag on earth, bro. And we as black people, we are really saying this about Donald Trump, bro. I can't believe this, man. And you've been around
What do you know?
all.
What do you know? What do you know about
Wait,
him?
wait.
What do you know
I
about
can't.
him, 50, that makes him a scumbag?
I apologize to you 50 in advance, but I'm sorry. A lot of the shit he say aligns with some of the shit I be saying.
Bro, like
Man, y'all,
I ain't
y'all,
talking
y'all
about.
is.
Hold on for a second. Let me just ask a question and then I shut up.
Believe,
Let me just ask a question, then I shut up. Go
I'm
away
just
from what the media
wait, wait,
told
wait,
you about.
wait, General. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do this one thing, General. And this one thing is one thing only, man. He just brought racism back to the forefront. And this what y'all really saying, bro. I can't even
Hell
believe y'all.
yeah, stop hiding that shit. I'm tired
Now,
of all
I was
this hiding shit. Bring that shit to the forefront. Nigga, I'm a
I was
warrior,
gonna
nigga. You got
this
me
this what
fucked
I
up.
this what I'm finna say. This what I'm finna say. How can how can he bring racism back to the forefront? Like who was president for all them people who was getting murdered back to back on Facebook Live and all that shit? Trump wasn't in office yet. Who was the little boy with the Skittles? Trump wasn't in office for that.
Mm-hmm.
What about Mike Brown, Tamir Rice? Trump wasn't in office for them.
That was one
They
every week, bro. One
they
every
shot
week.
the man on Facebook Live in front of his motherfucking daughter, and we had a black president who didn't even address it. Now, now let's fast forward to Donald Trump in office. How much racist shit did he address on the podium? On the podium. They tried to vaccinate the whole world. He said no. He said the vaccine ain't right. Y'all called him crazy, and then what we find out? The vaccine wasn't right.
It wasn't right. Blood clots.
He said it. He protested. He fought tooth and nail not to get America vaccine. They said close the country. He said let my people out. He said if sunlight is the best thing, why we got them in the house? No other president said no shit like that, bro. So if you listen to the media, you won't like him. But if you say fuck
Man,
the media and watch
the
his
men,
shit with your own ears, he be saying the realest shit any president ever said, bro. Whether
man,
he mean it or not, I can't vouch for that. But coming out his mouth, he say the type of shit black president should have said.
that
I can
nigga, that nigga,
only I can
that
only
nigga more of
speak
a
for
nigga than
myself,
Obama. That
but
nigga more of a
nothing
nigga than
other
Obama.
than nothing I've seen on the media or that the media has like manufactured or whatever. Nothing I've seen from them influenced my opinion of Trump. Trump influences my opinion of Trump, and I think he's a rotten piece of bleep, bleep, bleep. That's just my
That's
opinion.
fine. I think all presidents are a rotten piece of shit. All we talking about is what racist shit Did he say? He called him a racist, and I just want to hear the racist shit because if you're gonna call Trump a racist, that's like saying the other ones before him wasn't.
He can't
You
give you
can't
an
find a
answer because his
president that
mind been
ever sat in
clouded
the
by the
Oval
Okay,
Office that
so
propaganda.
wasn't.
him, so
Hold
him
on, there's no
having his
president that ever
housing,
sat. There is
so his
no
housing
president that has
scandal, that
ever
doesn't
sat in.
count.
There is no president that has ever sat in the Oval Office and wasn't a racist piece of shit. Not one. So why we on him about it?
So the example of Trump and not wanting to any blacks in his housing developments or whatever, that doesn't count. Well, they were writing the letter C on the applications of the people that they knew were black, so that would be a red flag to deny those applications. That doesn't count.
Okay.
Well, hold
Well,
on,
hold on.
Miss
Hold
Lynn,
on.
Miss Lynn, hold on. He gave Dr. Ben Carson HUD, so that don't it's kind of tricky right there.
Right. He gives a, what is he, a neurosurgeon? Well, I don't know what. He puts him over housing. That was a slap in the face. You don't know anything about that department. Why are you there? He was a token. He did it for show.
Nah, the only
Come on.
black man that stuck around him. That's the thing. See, when he came in office, all the black when he was running, because there's a lot of bullshit this guy does. Like I'm not Miss Lynn, I'm gonna agree with you because my view of why I like Trump first term is gonna be very weird from everybody else. So I'll put it out there. The reason why I like Trump's first term is because it cut out all lobbyists. He wasn't listening to nobody. So lobbyist goes away, which makes the playing field a little bit more equal with how you have to navigate what he's gonna do. That's why I like Trump's first term. Now, I don't think putting him back in the office is the best idea because that motherfucker got some fucked up ideology.
Here's my thing right here. Like,
I agree with what you said. I agree with that. The links.
okay, so now my thing is before running for president, why black people didn't call Trump a racist? Show me some black people
Because the
that had a
media then
problem with Trump.
propaganda it like that.
Hold on for a second. Show me black people that had a problem with Trump before he ran for election. Because I could show you 10 rap videos right now that was banging. We was all dancing to him, and Trump was a part of the whole scheme of things.
Donald Trump.
And we ain't had no problem with him. Everybody was talking about we getting money
None
on
at
Trump.
all.
I got that Trump.
And
Everybody was Donald Trump loving him.
as a
And
damn
then,
because
hold
niggas
on
was
though.
niggas was
Hold on for a
brainwashed
second though,
by the
brother.
media with the propaganda.
And this the thing though.
But
This the
how
thing
about
though.
they show his true colors?
Look,
How about
look
that?
at look at his history. His history is
History
with
is he's
nothing
president.
but black
Racist.
people. All the entertainers, who does he hang with? Look at his career. Who is he at the fights with?
Who he hang
Black
with? Who he
people.
hang
What
with?
artists was he hanging with? What parties was he at? Black people. We didn't have a problem with him. Now we could say once he became a president, he
General.
showed his
Who
true
general?
colors.
Who
What?
general? Who was he hanging with, bro? What black
Yeah,
rappers he was hanging
that's
with?
what I want to know.
Oh,
Bro, celebrity
P.
after
P.
celebrity after
Diddy.
celebrity after
Fucking
celebrity at
Mike
major
Tyson.
events.
Fucking fucking who else, man?
All
It's a
celebrities at major
plethora.
events, sitting with them, hanging out with them, kicking it with them.
Ooh,
Tons of people.
ooh,
All right,
ooh.
all right.
General,
Hold on.
can't say
Wait.
now. You
P,
can't
hold
say
on, P.
now, bro.
P,
Mhm.
I didn't see nothing yet. P, see, us in New York City knew he was a racist. He didn't win his home city, his home state, because we knew since the Central Park Five that he was a piece of shit. We knew this
That's what
then.
everybody talking about, the Central Park
We
Five. So
knew
let me
then.
ask y'all a question.
Because
I
it's
hate
in your
fucking
face.
media.
The man took out a full page ad in the paper after it was proven that they did not do this. He still took an ad out. He still
That's
continued. He hasn't to this day.
Kamala
He
Harris.
hasn't till this day.
They
Can
didn't
I
put
talk,
millions of
please?
black men in jail wrongfully. Bro,
Okay, but
come on, let's
they're
talk
not we're
about it,
not
bro.
making those
Hold
people
on? Can I just
president,
say what I'm
are we?
saying?
We're not making those people president, are we?
Yes,
See,
Joe Biden did it.
hold
You
on for a
voted
second. Hold on
for
for
him.
a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. That's my whole thing. I'm glad you just said that because everybody got all this smoke for Trump, and it just lets me know something. Like Why the fuck are we giving everybody else a pass? I say Obama and y'all throw y'all hands in the air like y'all know something about him, like y'all proud of him. He was a piece of shit too. But if I say that, I gotta argue with you. But I can say Donald Trump's a piece of shit and it's no problem. Why? Because he black and he white. Realistically, they're both fucking racist. Donald Obama sat
Huh?
in the office for
Man,
8 years,
what the
ain't
fuck
did a
Obama do to
fucking
you,
thing
bro?
for black people, but y'all got no problem with him. 8 years.
What
He
the
didn't
fuck
do
Obama
not
did to you,
one
bro?
thing for black folks, but ain't nobody got no problem with him.
What the fuck Obama did to you,
Obama
bro?
ain't do
Didn't we get free KFC
Obama
at one point?
Obama ain't do shit but let gay people get married, my nigga.
That's it. That's all the fuck he did. But
Man,
but
y'all
but but
don't
if
know.
I say that, then I'm wrong. But
Well,
Donald
he
Trump, on
said
the
Hey,
other
he
hand,
said
nah,
he's been
nah,
doing
nah.
something a
Who
lot of
gave away
you
stuff
all
have
that
to
free
else
be.
Let me tell
that
KFC?
didn't
y'all something,
happen
man.
before.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something, man. Obama helped the feds change their laws for the motherfucking drugs, nigga. You talking about what
He
Obama
did what?
did do, nigga? He did a lot, nigga. He helped
No,
change
he
the
didn't. And
laws for
stop.
the peoples in the feds.
And
He did, man. He did,
he
man.
didn't
Come on,
let
man.
people out of jail for drug charges, low level drug charges. He didn't free all them people.
Yeah,
He
and
didn't
so did
get them out
Trump,
of
and so
jail.
did Bush. Every
That your boy
president,
Joe Biden probably put in there.
every
Hey man, Trump
president does
Trump
that, bro.
freed
You
Trump
like
freed
y'all.
Trump
But you're
freed Lil
saying
Wayne
he
and
didn't
Kodak
do
Black.
anything. You're saying he didn't
Trump
do
freed Lil
anything.
Wayne and
But
Kodak
he let
Black. He
more
freed
people out of jail for drug offenses than any other president. So why are you saying
That
he didn't
that's
do
what y'all
anything?
say. I don't got no evidence on that, and I don't
Well,
care
you
about.
say a
He
lot
let
of stuff we don't have no evidence of either. So just take my word for it.
you know what you a queen, so I'm gonna respectfully tap out.
Well, thank you, but I'm just saying you say stuff like that. We're all
No, but
talking,
I'm saying though,
you
like
put
if
out a lot of
like
stuff. You put a lot of stuff in the atmosphere. You don't bring us any proof. You just saying it. But whenever you can Google if you want to Google, but you don't have to Google. He let out more black people. They got out of jail than any other president because
okay,
of
yay,
Obama.
okay, yay. I don't know
He
how
So
that.
told us
I
to vote for the
I
same
don't know
nigga
what
who
that
put
has
him
to
in
do
there.
with this. All right, he let a bunch of
man.
people out
it
of
has to
jail.
do
O-
because you
Shout
said he
out to
didn't
Obama
do
everybody.
Obama will
anything. You
go
said he
down.
didn't do
Hey,
nothing
hey,
while he
Shout
was
hey,
out to
president.
Obama will
everybody.
go
He
down
let a
in
bunch of
So
history.
people
it
out of
has to
jail.
do
You
that
know
because
why?
he
You
did.
Obama,
know why? Because he just
Obama.
made gay marriages legal, so he need to
There
fix
you
that.
go.
Hey,
Out of
That's
here.
what
But you
Obama
shout
said
will
he
out to
go
didn't
down
do
in history for.
anything for
He
black
did. He let
people,
gay
and
everybody.
people out of jail so
that
he
was
can make more
something else.
marriages.
There
That
you
you
go.
right. I'm
There
sorry.
you go. There you
Salute,
go.
salute
That's the only
everybody.
thing that's gonna be on his paper is that he let gay people get married. That's the only thing going down in history for.
84
Well,
And
white
don't
people.
forget, Ray, he let people
some
out of
people,
jail though,
he's
so
the
he could fill up the
reason
empty
a
spaces.
lot of people that didn't
Stop,
have health
stop,
care
stop, stop,
now have
stop.
health care. He's the
Healthcare.
reason for
Man,
that as
fuck
Exactly.
those
well.
people who don't have haircut. We need shit. We need
Man, what
stuff
the
for
hell?
our people, bro. We don't need, know what I'm saying? Everybody.
Well, who the fuck are we
Well, a lot
What
of
he
Salute,
what
black
he do
salute
people
for
to the
that
free
didn't
black
whole
have
people?
state.
health
What?
care
Salute
Hey,
to the
Hey,
whole
this
because
bro.
of
state.
the
And I
president,
think
out of
Like,
the
everybody
last five
our
represented
presidents,
people.
thing.
out of
Y'all
the
y'all
last
moving
five presidents, who got the
y'all
most jobs
direction
for black people?
the direction going
Out of the
just
somewhere
for
last
the
five presidents,
record,
who got the most jobs for black
I
people?
did not vote for
All right,
Obama.
Out of
hold
the
on,
last five presidents,
different. Y'all different.
Let's move away from this political shit, please. Let's move away from it. Respectfully, let's move away from it.
Oh, it's just wrong, man. It's some shit just wrong, man. When you hear some wrong shit, bro, it just be wrong, bro. It be
no, it
wrong.
ain't.
I
It
just
ain't wrong. See, y'all,
Nah,
if these are the hard
let's
stuff,
Hey,
move
then
hey,
away
yeah,
from
y'all.
this
cool.
political shit.
Everybody
I'm
ain't
telling you, I'm gonna
nobody
start
wrong in
singing, and
this.
I'm a horrible singer.
Ain't nobody wrong in this conversation. You just need to move along from politics. Ain't nobody wrong or right in this
no,
conversation.
I just want to know
Ain't
what Obama
nobody
did to
wrong
general.
or right.
Because
Ain't nobody wrong or right. Let's move on, please, because this ain't it always y'all never get nowhere with
man,
this. Never.
I just want to know what did Obama do to you to make you feel this way about him, bro? That's all I
He
want to know.
didn't do shit for black people, not a
Black. He's
fucking
a
thing.
black
That's what
man.
made. That's
He's a
Hey,
why I
black
don't.
hey,
He
man.
didn't do
hey,
shit
hey,
for
come
black
on.
people.
Hey,
I
hey,
voted
General,
for him.
General,
I
stop
took
eating the
hundreds of
cheese.
black people
General,
to him, and
stop
he
taking
ain't
the
shit.
cheese. General, stop taking the cheese, please. Stop taking the General.
General, please stop taking the Chiefs. Can we move some? Cause this ain't gonna come. Please,
You right, Joe. I'm done. You right. You
no,
right. You right.
no, it's not. It's nothing getting solved behind this. Nothing. Some people like Biden. Some people like Trump. Who fucking mouth? It boo hoo, boo hoo.
Thing is, let's move away from it because we need to start as individuals. we need to start as, and which is one of my hardest things, right? So we need to start as individuals as far as putting together alliances, which is one of my hardest things. Not alliances to overtake or overcome the government and none of that bullshit. Alliances to help our community, because I think if we can start by building our community, then we won't need to talk about these high head politicians that's gonna make a shitload of money and make the rich people a shitload of money. I mean, you get what I'm saying? But we need to start. My thing is, we need to start forming alliances, and we need to stop focusing on the government, or even forming alliances and stop focusing on the government. But we need to start focusing more on the youths, because that's becoming more alarming to me than anything else. Fuck everything else that's going on. The way these youths are moving is something we more need to discuss and figure out how we're gonna fucking fix.
We don't. I think we don't even have proper
Because at the
representation.
end of the day, how to fix all this, everybody gonna have to
That
come together.
that's the question. That's the thing right there. We don't have proper representation. Why? Because information is currency. So until we get our information up, can't nobody fucking represent us.
Fuck representing us. What are we gonna do? Listen again. Let's move away from this adult shit. What are we gonna do about this conveyor belt of youths that are coming through this conveyor belt that are fucking heading to crashing out? Like, there's a lot of bullshit going on in our community. Youths are heading towards fraud, heading towards committing crimes, trying to find their ops or whatever the fuck y'all want to call it. What are we gonna do towards the youths? Fuck the political agenda and us as adults. What are we gonna do to improve these youths that are coming behind us? Because as
This
fucked up
this
as
this
our
what I'm saying.
elders was, we're failing the youths even more.
But that
This is
don't
what
do
I'm
it.
saying, DeLinks. The answer to your question. The very first thing we got to do before we can do anything to these youths is have a fucking conversation with them. And how's that gonna work when we don't be knowing what the fuck to say? You can't do anything without initially being able to relate to the youth and have a simple conversation. So when they start asking us critical questions and then we start saying coon shit, we lose them. That's the problem. I talk to the youth all the time. I train them. And they're telling me constantly, grown-ups don't know how to talk to us. They think we stupid. That's what the youths tell me every fucking day when I coach them. Grown-ups think we stupid. They don't know how to talk to us. They be lying to us, trying to tell us shit that ain't real. And so as soon as we feel that, we can't say nothing. We just gonna go our way. These kids be asking
They're
real
not stupid.
questions.
They're not stupid. They're way smarter. So
They ask
it's
real
how do you?
questions. They ask us real questions, and instead of giving them real answers, we give them our opinions and our emotions. They want fucking answers and solutions. So until we get there, this shit is just spinning our wheels, God.
Yo, General, I know you deal with a lot of people, right? And you have different organizations that you deal with. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm here in Miami, Florida, right? I've tried twice to go out and reach out and talk to the youths. It didn't work out because the way I'm gonna hit them with reality and adapt to their reality as well, so we can all come to an understanding and move forward from it and improve from it. A lot of people don't agree to. If you can find a group or an organization in Miami that I can deal with and deal with the youths one on one, and I have the resources to be able to talk to them and also assist if I see whatever I'm saying is actually making a difference and they're actually working towards it. Can you assist me on that, General?
I can, but this is what I'm gonna tell you. First thing I'm gonna tell you is you gotta really have the time for this, for the commitment. The second thing I'm gonna tell you is to prevent running into the problem you saying, because this is the same problem we was running into. So now you just find the city, you find the willing, and you build it. Fuck joining another organization. We got the umbrella nationwide. You build it in your city. So all we need is two, three like-minded brothers like you that want to help and got some free time. And we can do the rest. You have to build it yourself. And then once you have an umbrella, it don't got to be big, just an umbrella. Then you can link with your community.
That's
So
the little
you
problem I have, General, right? Because I have the financial resources and I can make the time. The problem I'm having is finding like-minded brothers that literally want to make the time because they have the resources as well, but they just don't want to make the time because they feel like it's a waste of time. I could be using it doing something else. I feel like there can never be a waste of time when I'm talking to the youths, no matter what it is. I feel like I can give them all my time and help them, even if they're not getting it, because eventually I need them to get it, or else we're all fucked.
agree, you right 100%. So I'm gonna tell you like this: when I first became a Panther, I had to go outside by myself. I didn't have no team. So in the beginning, it was me outside, intense, talking to the people. All you have to do,
Now, hold on. I'm gonna stop you right there. The one thing I'm not gonna do, I work too hard and I make enough money. I'm not gonna be in the sun. Keep on going.
how you work it and what you put into it is up to you, brother. That's not my zone. Only thing I can do is tell you the best way to get it popping. Now, all you need is you and one other person. If you say you're not gonna be in the sun, you got AC in your goddamn car, don't you? Well,
What?
drive that air conditioned ass pretty vehicle you got around the city and hand out some shit to the kids. Take them to a movie. You start by integrating. Find some neighborhood kids you see outside. Take them to a movie. To just you got to start right there. Throw a barbecue at the park right by your in your area. Throw a barbecue. You don't want to be in the sun? Get one of them motherfucking tents and sit your ass up under. When we was in Pittsburgh, we had an event. It was raining. We had tents all up. We threw the event in the goddamn rain. You got wet. You got under the tent. It's 1,000 ways to do it. You just got. It starts with what you said. Having a drive, having a couple of dollars, and caring. That could turn into a whole thing. It's up to you, bro. I could help. I could definitely help you get it together and find out who to connect with in your area and all that shit. But you need a movable vehicle because when I get the contacts in your area, they're gonna say who is this guy. So we just need a movable vehicle.
So what you talking about? The Panthers? That what you talking about? To help us, huh, General?
50, that went clean over your head.
Listen,
The
Hold
lean
listen.
asked the
I don't
question.
even
on,
care who it
hold
is. I don't even
on,
care who it is.
man.
Oh. The leans asked the question, and that man was simply just answering the question for him,
Bro, who is that, bro?
Hey, you breaking
bro. I
up,
can't hear
Phil?
you,
You
big.
breaking up,
Trees
Phil?
is whooping your ass.
You breaking up, Phil?
Yeah, he basically don't want you to say that.
That's enough.
Breaking up.
It's different.
I'm tired of y'all doing it. I'm asking him who is.
In the Matrix, May. May.
Man, y'all was cooking though. Keep going though.
Yes, sir.
It's all love. Y'all know
Listen,
I I kick it off in an hour, so I'm gonna go and tap out, man.
hey, General, I sent you a message. Listen, one of my biggest thing is, and I told somebody this, right? On a public level, let's say I'm only being a facade and caring about the youths because let's say I'm only being a facade. I don't care about the youths, and I'm only saying that, right? Do you understand that when these youths are fucking up as a whole, that impact the four kids I have? So now they're able to assist these four kids I have with fucking up whatever I created for these four kids. So I have to I have to be a part of the solution or help to be a part of the solution as a whole and not just think about myself and my kids, because what I'm building for myself, which eventually goes to my kids, can get fucked up if these youths continue heading the way they're heading as a whole. Because like majority of these youths I know nowadays is crashing out. I literally just had a situation where there was a youth my son's age convincing my son to do some bullshit, because all because my son is at that age where he has the resources, he has a checking account, he has credit cards. They literally was about to get my son to crash the fuck out with them. So I need to fix this problem, or help fix the problem, or help be a part of the solution. But I'm telling y'all right now, I am worried like a motherfucker, especially after what I just seen somebody try to get my son in at his age just because of his resources. So it's like somebody was about to reverse all my hard work.
And that's where it starts at though. That type of concern and care you have, saying, hey, don't hold on. This is, even though it ain't me, it's me. And it's going, you're seeing what it's gonna turn into, and you, instead of being reactive, you trying to be proactive. Like, this shit getting out of hand. I want to be a part of some prevention. That's why I built a boxing gym and start with the kids. I could have did basketball or football. I play all of them. But boxing is one-on-one. So I could more so get personal with each individual kid. That's all it takes. Is just, they don't nobody give a fuck no more. So they want to see people who give a fuck that they can relate to. So start anything in your community, and plus you got a child that you can use as the springboard for whatever you're trying to do. Let your child be the first of whatever it is you put together, and start throwing something regularly that'll put y'all in front of the kids. I'm telling you, getting in front of them and becoming somebody that they trust is the best way. All that talking to them, they don't care about that. They need to trust you, because right now in their world, they don't really trust too many people. Most of them don't trust their mama and daddy. I got kids that'll come to me before they come to their parents,
Omaha,
just
And
because.
you're right, and I would
Omaha.
appreciate that.
New Jack City, CMB.com. Get your merch. Get your merch. Get your t-shirts. Get your bucket hats. Coming soon. Check it
Get
out. New Jack City.
get your lighters. What's the new time for the show, Duty?
At 6 o'clock, so it's in an hour. It's heavy tonight too.
Right on, right on. Let me down. I'm changing it. Mm.
Well, hey, that hold on, Joe.
Oh, salute to you too, General. What's up with it?
Oh, much love, Joe. Hey, where you be at on Tuesdays, Joe? You should have been in the building. Come on, man. Every Tuesday, brother Joe's supposed to be in the building rocking with me, man.
Hey, General, you got a chance to check that website out?
Uh, check what website out, God?
New Jack City, man. CMB, man.
Uh, no, ain't nobody got to send me the link. I'm fucking with it. I'm finna I need a lighter and a shirt too.
I got you. I see you. I sent it to you.
Yeah,
General, you
get me
buying
a
that?
lighter.
You getting too much money? You buying that?
Hey, I ain't got no problem with buying nothing. General the type. I don't really ask for favors. I don't. You know what I mean?
Yo,
So if I,
relax. You gotta learn to relax, man. I'm messing with you. Relax.
oh no, I'm just intense. I ain't, bro. I got the sunroof open, the wind running through my locks. I feel great, brother.
Oh shit, yeah, you got a sunroof in your car? Then yeah, you definitely buying that.
Yeah, I feel great, bro. I got the top open in the truck, man. I'm out here. I just be in traffic doing all kind of shit, so it sound like I be fired up. I really don't be though, y'all. If you meet me in person, I be too high to be fired up.
So
But yeah,
imagine, so imagine sparking up that blunt with the New Jack City lighter. Woo.
hey, I'm with that. I ain't gonna be fuck the New Jack City lighter. If I don't got a New Jack City lighter in Chico, then it ain't gonna be the same. I probably buy the lighter and don't use it till Chico invite me to the smoke out.
Nah, you want to see Stu for the smoke out, not Chico. Stu the grower, bro. You want to go to the source.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, man, he give me the impression that he stay lifted, so I
Hey,
thought it was Chico.
hey, don't
I
worry
just sent
about it.
that
Don't
to
worry
you,
about it,
man.
General. The next, the next, don't worry about it, General.
www.newjackcitycmb.com.
Next up, Stu finna give me all the sauce, and you close to me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that plan better. I like
Yeah,
that plan better. We
I'm
right
finna,
next door, free.
yeah,
Hey, you
I'm
heard
finna
me,
get.
Houston?
You
I
say
just
what
sent.
down south?
I said I just sent you the link to newjackcitycmb.com. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get in where I fit in, man, and go and purchase some product.
When your next debate, General?
Uh, man, I can't get nobody. I think I want that white boy though. I ain't gonna lie to you. White Jesus. Uh I switched lanes on the work side. They've been killing me, so I ain't had too much time. But I really want Slim Jesus. I want to rock his motherfucking
But
knock.
I ain't seen Slim in I don't know how long, my nigga.
Yeah, he be on here though. I'm gonna pick a fight. I just ain't had time. Uh, but I want to lock in with let me see. I be throwing cheese too, but y'all be taking it the wrong way. Let me shut up. Uh, it's whatever though, bro. I lock in with whoever. I wanted to get either Slim Jesus or me and Chico. Me and Chico can't find on topic though.
I thought you were finna
Nah,
say 50.
he said he wanted to walk you down or something like that.
Who?
You
Chico.
ain't shit, bro.
50 ain't gonna do nothing but cuss me out the whole goddamn debate. We'll never make it through the first round.
No, no, no. It ain't that. It ain't that. No, no, no.
So what you saying? He ain't on your level on the debate side?
No, he can't stand me. So how the fuck he gonna get through the debate with me? I'm an antagonist. I push buttons sometimes on purpose. 50 gonna be wanting to shoot me at the minute of the motherfucking debate.
Y'all keep my name out y'all mouth, man.
Hey,
So,
hey, Ray, you see me over my Eddie shit?
Pause, nigga.
That's what I'm
Pause.
saying, bro. Goddamn free, dog. Stop.
Keep my name out y'all mouth, man.
Let's keep this
Yeah,
PG, guys. Let's keep
yeah,
this
ain't
PG,
shit.
guys. Let's keep this PG.
We got to get some debates rocking though. We ain't had no debates in a few weeks.
yeah, let's lock in with somebody. Just I debate somebody on politics. I debate somebody on who want to debate on Trump. I debate somebody on Donald Trump, president. I debate anybody that wants to smoke.
That Donald Trump still.
Anybody that say Donald Trump wasn't a good president, or he was the worst president. That's the debate title. Was Donald Trump the worst or best president?
Oh,
I take that debate with whoever won
where
it.
Chico at? Where
Well,
Chico?
Chico said he'd debate you on that. I know he'd debate you.
I take it. Train smoke. I take it. Whoever won it. I can't do it this Saturday, but
Nah. We need
next
some.
Saturday.
Yeah, it's too close anyway.
Yeah, but next Saturday, anybody who say and then I know this gonna be a good one because the whole room gonna hate me. That's when I shine. I know this would be a good one.
We gonna see about that.
Hey, hey, my I'm out there. I done put myself on the chopping block. Somebody cut my fucking head off. Make it roll. Make my hair roll.
I'm biased, so I can't do it. I'm anti Joe anyway. Sleepy. I'm anti sleeping, so I'm biased, so I can't.
I know Chico will take that debate. I think he'll take it. You just gotta set up a card around that.
That's cool. I've been wanting Chico anyway. This ain't the way I wanted him because this is gonna be too much in his favor. But fuck it, I take it. I
What you
wanted something that I
mean in his favor?
bro. Like it might be one room, it might be one person in the room that think I'm gonna pull it off. It's, he don't really got to do nothing. He don't really have to win. All he have to do is make respectable points, and I lose. Nobody wants me to win this, so it's gonna be a hard as hell debate. But I take it. Fuck it,
I don't agree with that. I think if you prove your if you bring a good argument,
Hell no, it's gonna be biased.
bro. It
nah,
ain't no way. That ain't no.
it
It's
ain't no
gonna be
bias because we
biased.
don't
Did you
even
just see what the room just did? I didn't. I never even got my point out, bro. We don't even know if I was right or not. So it's
we
gonna be biased. But I ain't complaining. I ain't tripping. It is.
we
It is
don't
what it is.
we don't never judge who really was right or wrong. We usually just judge who brought better points.
Cap, Cap, stop playing. Y'all know y'all don't play ball.
We ain't never, bro. Not one of these debates led anybody to say, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm on his side now. Nobody said that shit.
Yeah,
Everybody,
because people already had their mind made up at the beginning. So we ain't really swaying nobody. That's the point I'm trying to make. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
gonna really get swayed. If
that
you didn't
shit
like
G,
Trump,
Eddie.
if you didn't like Trump when I got started, it's gonna be hard as hell for me to say some shit to make you like him. And I got some shit. Trust me, I got some shit.
but see, that's the gun debate. When we had the gun debate, some people that still fucking with that agree with the guns still think that Chico walked Ted down. So it don't mean they ain't changed
Yeah,
they ain't changed
I
their
mean,
they ain't changed their opinion, but
I'm about to say, yeah, yeah. Chico presented it better, but my nigga, where them
I'm not
guns at? You know
saying
what I'm
I'm
talking
not saying that off of my debate.
that's all. I'm just saying you can still win a debate without without convincing somebody. You know what I'm saying? If your points are strong, if you bring a better
Oh,
argument,
yeah,
you know.
yeah. I like I said,
Shit,
I was just
that's
talking
the
shit. I
part
wasn't
right
saying
there.
it to even like I care because, like I said, on that particular debate, I don't take debates that I don't think I'm gonna slide. I think I'm gonna slide them. To be honest with you, I think it's a burning building. Whoever get in it, it's gonna be hard to get out. But you know, I could be wrong. But I definitely will take that. What is Gun doing in here? Eavesdropping like I'm not in her parking lot. Woo! Ah!
I hear me say Omaha, Omaha, Omaha.
Like I ain't in her parking lot. She trying to sneak up on me. Uh huh. Nah, but it's all love. I'm with that. I take that. See if Chico want it. I take that definitely. 2 weeks from now, uh, I'll be working that day, but so we'll have to do it later on. But I'm with it. And you know what though? And I'm gonna keep it a buck. If it's got to be the right topic, I try PD. I like PD though. I ain't gonna lie. PD is smooth. PD super smooth. I don't know what happened to Free, but P smooth as hell.
I had to take a different road, man.
I'll call you the king of comebacks.
Yeah, I had to take a different road, man. I've been busy, man. I've been having some shit going on though. So Saturday is kind of ugly for me, Joe.
As long as you good, everything else we can figure out.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm good.
You?
about?
Tell the
Goddamn
devil.
Chico.
What up? CMB, y'all quiet?
There you go. I'm glad you're here, man. Somebody was calling you
You
out,
must have
Chico.
heard. Yeah, you must have heard somebody want smoke.
I can't be called out. I'm official like the referee with the whistle.
You always running from the real battles, son. Word up.
Damn, this nigga come out of nowhere.
Hey Chico, I say I want the Donald Trump smoke. They say you be the person to ask for it.
We gotta see it. Like Mayweather and Pacquiao. We gotta see that one. Come on, Chico.
I say I can prove Trump was the best president we done had in the last 3, 4, 5 of them. They say if you say that in front of Chico, he gonna give you what God gave a frog. So here we are.
Hello?
Read something to y'all real quick.
Hello?
Can I read something to y'all real quick?
You in the Matrix?
What about now?
Yeah.
Gonna read.
You still in the Matrix, my man.
Stop the cap.
He playing with you.
Nobody asked you nothing. Eyewitness news?
But yeah, somebody said, I apologize, big bro. That was my fault. That was my fault. So I guess he want to let the room know that was his fault, and he apologized.
Who?
Shit. We ain't hearing that shit, Bronson. We ain't trying to hear that shit. Don't say none of that nigga said. Fuck that nigga. On the real. Quit trying to be his advocate, nigga. That shit over with. We don't rock like that. We
Hold
ain't rocking
on,
like that.
50. You know
No,
I
we
get
ain't rocking
right with
like that.
right,
Hell
and I
no.
get wrong with wrong.
Okay, we
And
wrong.
I did not say he was right. You heard what the fuck I was saying. I'm just, you know what I'm saying, saying what he want niggas to know. He apologized.
Don't get quiet now, y'all. It's that quiet hour. Come on,
Yeah,
keep
man,
talking.
shut
Let's keep
up,
it
man.
moving.
No, shut up, man. Somebody talking to you, man.
Straight up, don't get quiet now. We was just debating. We was having a good debate. What's happening now? Hey, everybody shut up because what Bronson said.
No, no, no. There's people giving Trump credit for some of Obama's shit, but I'm gonna read it up though.
Some real life hating shit. That's what I feel. And just to say Trump a better president than
I don't
Obama, that's
know.
crazy.
Thank you, brainwash.
But it's just an opinion, though, bro.
But hold on, tell you, like brainwash about what, Tuck? Okay. Oh, how come?
I'm
How come?
just saying.
But how come?
I'm
Oh,
just saying. It
well,
just seems so convenient when he became president that, you know what I'm saying, niggas wanted to hate him, but before that, niggas was praising him.
that's not
Just
true.
convenient. I'm just saying.
That's not true. In New
Sound
York,
like propaganda. Little propaganda.
it's not. It's not true. Ted. Niggas in New York did not fuck with that man, bro. We saw but the Washetti vote
Man,
for him.
our people don't even
Yes,
fuck with that nigga, man.
yes, yes.
We
And New York don't fuck with them.
That
And New
was
York
only
is the
New
whole
York.
U.S.
That
Sir.
was only New York. But
That's
down
whole
here
yes.
in
U.S.
Texas,
So
hey, look, down here in Texas, we ain't know nothing about that shit that he did in New York, bro.
I
Everybody
bet
was
How
you
y'all
watching that
not know
goddamn
though?
TV show. Everybody
How
was
not?
watching that TV show like
fuck
everybody else
no.
was.
Hell no,
Everybody
I
was
wasn't
putting him in
watching
the
that
raps
shit.
like everybody
No.
else was.
Don't cap, because now you're in the
I
future and
watched
we can't go back
I
to the
watched Lil
past.
Jon. I watched
Ted,
Lil Jon
Ted,
on
can
that
I ask you a
motherfucker. I
question?
watched Ludacris on that
Go
motherfucker.
ahead.
I watched Omarosa on that motherfucker. I watched Nene Leaks on that motherfucker. I seen all my niggas on that hoe. You feel me?
Man, y'all tripping.
Go ahead, nigga.
Okay, Ted. You ever had somebody you started out just thinking they were okay? You didn't really think much about them, but you thought they were okay, and then later on you found out, oh, maybe they're not okay, and you stopped wanting to have anything to do with them. You ever experienced anything like that?
Prime example, crumbs.
Yeah, stop.
And that's what
Nigga,
happened.
I still fuck with crumbs.
I watched The Apprentice. I watched all
You right.
seasons of The
Prime
Apprentice.
example, Obama.
Loved the
Obama, I
Apprentice.
used to fuck with that
Loved
nigga till
that
he ain't
show.
do shit for niggas.
I didn't
Till
think
he ain't do not one
about
thing for
Trump
niggas.
as a like individual. I just liked the show, and I watched the show mainly for the people that were on the show, the contestants or whatever you have it. But
Okay,
yes,
Uh,
when he run for president, things came out that I did
one
not really.
question, real
voted.
quick, Miss
I
Lynn.
voted for
One
Obama.
question, Miss Lynn. You said Ted, right?
Yeah,
You said Ted, right? I just
I
want to
did.
make sure because I heard my name, but I heard
Yeah, I
other
said
voices
Ted.
that wasn't my name.
Yeah, I said Ted.
But yeah, you was you
Oh,
was you was done with your statement.
Yeah,
You because I was trying to answer your whole question.
yeah. But
Um,
still, I'm just saying, like when
yeah,
on the
yeah,
bus
but I don't
and he
believe in
just
the
want to
whole thing
grab
of
women and do all this and stuff.
yeah. My whole thing is I'm not one of those believers in the enemy of my enemy is my friend. You know what I'm saying? Both of them can get it. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? If I started off liking Trump and then he said some stuff that made me didn't like him, then back though, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna start liking Biden because he did some shit that I didn't like either.
Oh, but see that, and but for me, I can only speak for myself. That's not what happened. Right, voting for Biden, I didn't so much vote for Biden as I did vote against Trump. I don't know if I should be. I never thought one way about it or another, but I'm not a voter. When I voted for Biden, that was the first time I ever voted. I specifically got my voter's registration card for the election against Trump. That's how much I did not want him back in office. I didn't come out. I didn't
To
come
vote
out
for
and vote
Obama.
for Obama just because he was going to be the first black president. No, I didn't do that. But I specifically made sure I voted against Trump.
And you know what I'm saying? And by you doing it, you voted for somebody that was pretty much similar. All he
Like
did was
like you
hit it.
like you say, lesser of two evils. Okay, I believe Biden
It wasn't.
of the two evils, but I don't even think Biden's evil. I don't think that he's evil, but I'm just
He,
saying,
he
if
was
I have,
responsible
you
for
have a
mass
choice between
incarceration of
two
our
evils.
people.
False, false.
Uh,
See, see, like you've been you talk about me brainwashed. You've been brainwashed because
and
he
you
was
do
not responsible.
realize that bill that was passed, he didn't pass it by itself.
So you admitted that you voted for evil.
But listen,
Did you
but
not?
listen,
Did
but
you not hear me saying Biden's not evil? Did you not hear me clear that up?
You said lesser. You say lesser. You say
And then
lesser
I
evil.
came back and said, but I don't think
He
Biden is
called our
evil. Did
kids
you hear me say that
monkeys.
part?
Nah, I
I
ain't
was
hear you
He
giving
say that
called
I
part.
was giving that example. You know
but
how they said Hillary and
he
Trump
called our kids
uh voting
monkeys.
for Hillary would have been lesser of two evils. I'm just using that term that is out there. But I don't think
Ted,
Biden's evil. I don't think Hillary's evil. Evil is a strong word, but I was using that as an example because that's what the term is.
Ted,
He
Ted, Ted, Ted,
called
Ted,
our
Ted,
kids
Ted,
monkeys
well,
and
hold on,
then called our community
Ted,
school a
Ted, Ted,
jungle.
Ted, go do research on the 94 crime bill. See who really was responsible for the 94 crime bill. Do research on.
He
See who
was
really.
involved, sir. That's
No,
The
all I need,
Clintons
bro.
and
He
him.
ain't the
The
only one
Clintons
no,
that
no, no,
was
no,
and him.
no,
involved.
no, no. It was not. It was
Bro,
Jesse
what is
Jackson.
wrong with y'all, bro?
It was Jesse Jackson. It
Bro,
was it
y'all
was
don't,
it was
Bro,
Al
bro,
Trump.
y'all,
I ain't never
No,
been
no, no.
robbed, bro. And I'm not gonna let nobody rob me out of my opinion.
Okay, listen.
because, hey, Ted, one thing I know you heard that from somebody, bro. You heard that.
No, nah,
You heard
that's
that. You
straight from
did,
me.
bro. You come on, man. You did, bro.
Nah, bro.
Come on, man. We
Now,
gonna keep it 100, man.
what I was gonna say that I heard from somebody I never been robbed. I got too much finesse. That's what I heard from somebody. But you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you straight from my opinion.
Also,
I ain't about
before
to let
before
nobody
Trump
finesse me, man.
before Trump became president, what did people think? Oh, he's a great businessman. He knows he's going to know how to do this. He's going to balance this. He's not a great businessman. The man
All
has
right,
lost he's
I'm gonna
lost more money
I'm gonna
over
give
the
you this.
years.
Which way you think I'm gonna go, Miss Lynn?
I know you're going
When
to
one
go
was
for
in,
Trump. I'm not
hold,
trying to
hold
talk
up,
you
hold
out of
up.
going for Trump.
No. I'm just letting you know. I'm about to put you in the experience me.
Yeah, you're
When
going
one was in
for some
office,
reason there's a
when
fascination with him no matter what he does. You know, the man said he could go
no,
out and shoot and kill somebody and people would still like him. He obviously knows how much he's gotten away with over the
first
years
thing
to
what
make
he
that
did for my
statement.
city,
As a
he did some
businessman
things for
myself,
my city.
as
He
a
did some
businessman
things for
myself,
my city
I don't
after
count the
Hurricane
money I
Katrina,
lost.
and
This
then you
man,
know what I'm saying.
this man a billionaire, man.
He's a con man, which that's
Hey,
okay.
Ted,
That's
hey,
fine, I
hey,
guess.
Ted, what he do for, what he do for Katrina, Ted? I'm trying to figure out. What he do?
Nigga, he built affordable housing. You know what I'm saying? A couple of apartment complexes after the storm when New Orleans needed rebuilding.
He built a couple of complex
Housing complex. When them
that
people
he
was
getting
down
paid
there
off
living
for,
in
right? That he
trailers,
getting
bro.
paid. That's his real estate.
He's a
That's
businessman.
man.
What
Come
the
on, man.
fuck
He
he was
ain't
supposed to
did
do it
shit,
for
bro.
free?
He
And
man, he
Come
ain't
on,
did
man.
shit, nigga.
it's proven that his company uh
Go
violated
ahead and
her
take up for
housing
your slave
laws
master,
and
boy.
by not wanting black people in his places. You do know that's a fact, right? You know that's a fact.
Uh, that's cool, but you know what I'm saying?
How
I
is
don't
it
want to go nowhere I'm
cool
not
that
wanted
he
because
purposely
I'm
didn't
not
want
going
black
nowhere.
people in his buildings? How's that cool?
I'm not going nowhere I'm not wanted. I'm not about to force nobody to want me
But
somewhere.
we're supposed to be mad
You
at Biden because of what he did to black people, but we let Trump go because we don't vote
He
for Trump.
probably did way more.
But he got your
hey,
vote
hey,
though.
hey, hey,
That's what we talking about. He got your
hey.
vote, Miss Lynn.
No, he
I
did
don't,
not. I did not
I
vote
don't.
for Trump.
No, Biden got your vote. You talking about lesser
Yes,
than two evils? I don't vote
yes,
if I feel
and
if it's fault.
And guess what? I'm gonna dust off that voter registration card and go down in 2024 and go vote for him again.
He
Because
ain't
Trump
did shit for us. He ain't did shit for us. You gonna vote for him again?
over
What he
Trump
done now?
over Trump 100%.
But
Free,
but
free,
but
free, 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 free.
that's
Hold on,
brain.
free.
That's
Vote for who?
hold on,
Vote
bro.
for who?
Hold on.
Again?
That's brainwash, bro. That's
Nope.
brainwash, bro.
No, I
All
don't
right,
think
free,
I'm
You
free,
brainwashed.
free,
I
free,
don't think
free.
so.
no,
I don't
bro.
think anybody
No,
gonna
bro.
Wait,
That
admit
shit.
to them being
hold on.
brainwashed.
I have a question. I have a question.
Go ahead.
I have a question. I don't know what we want. Do we have our ducks in order? We all spread it out. We don't have no say so. We don't put no money behind no candidate. We don't do nothing. We don't do nothing. So how we fucking from the government when we don't put shit into ourselves, bro? Like, come on. Like, that's for the president to give us shit when we don't do shit, bro.
What president we had?
We don't have
What
no leadership.
president? What president we had that made our life better, bro?
Who you gonna sit up
Bill
to talk to the
Clinton.
president? Who do we have as
Bill Clinton. Out, bro. I
Bill
ain't gonna
Clinton
lie to
did.
you.
I
I can say that. Bill Clinton did.
uh,
Yeah, he did, bro. He did a
I
lot of
was
things for. He did a lot of things for the black community, man. And you need to go back and research before you start
super
talking.
predators?
Please,
Man,
He did a lot for the
please,
super predators.
that was a 90.
bro.
That was a
Just go
91,
look,
nigga.
bro.
Okay,
That
Bro,
was
go
a
you
that
look.
got
was
it.
a 90.
Y'all talking, bro. Go
Respectfully,
research,
respectfully,
bro.
respectfully.
You
That
doing the
was
same,
20.
sir.
That was 30 years ago. Respectfully,
Well,
that was
you
30
didn't
years ago.
ask us. You didn't ask us
You
someone.
didn't ask us
You
where. You
yeah,
said
you
what president
asked
did
who
something
was
for
the
black people.
Hey, listen.
yeah.
Come on.
Hey, listen. I ain't finna go back and forth with you two. I'm talking about recently. Give me
Well,
a
you didn't
president
say
that
recently, darling. We answered the question you asked
I
us.
know, but I'm not finna argue. I know
And
what I said.
ain't
You
damn
feel me?
president done shit for niggas, free. Damn president did shit for niggas.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
And
Man,
And,
free,
and they and they
free.
go out and get your vote.
Do you have student loans outstanding?
No,
Okay,
no,
then that won't affect you.
I do.
no.
And even if Joe Biden do it, I ain't voting for his ass next year.
Are you gonna take advantage of the
And
student
and,
loan relief?
I,
you
Are you
think
gonna
do
Big
it.
put that
E
Is
ain't
it
took
out?
back
application
loans
in
for
for
Is
that
niggas?
yeah.
relief?
is it
He
out
took
right
back
now?
hey,
Is it out
I
right
he
would
now?
took back
not.
he took back
I
loans
would
for
not.
niggas, right?
He
That's
is
what he
doing
did.
that
That's for
because
niggas though, right?
he trying to get
Get out of
Hell
reelected.
here.
no.
He doing all.
No.
He trying to throw us some bait again to reel us back in, bro.
Ain't that what they
My
all do?
I'm
Ain't
but
that
going
my
what
to
they
take
all
it.
And
do?
niggas
He ain't
That's
getting
and
what
the
they
niggas
votes.
supposed to
Then,
these
do.
silly
That's
then
what they
ass
all
if he
hey,
niggas
do.
gonna do that,
worried
tell him
about
he
hey,
ain't
my
doing no
college
thing
money.
is
reparations.
These
man.
silly ass niggas worried about college money, my nigga.
He got
That's
so.
College money.
that's
Man, they
It's
gotta
crazy.
be
plenty of
silly
people.
shit
It's
on
plenty
them.
of people in college.
Tell
It's not
that
nothing
nigga,
that's singly
tell that
going
nigga to
into
cough
black
over
people.
the
It's
Hey,
reparations,
and
man.
my
Fuck
billions
thing
that
of
Can
fucking
I
student
tell
it's
y'all
$2
loan.
something?
billion
Can I
to
say something?
Ukraine, but ain't doing nothing with reparation. I'm gonna shut.
I agree with
He
that.
just
I agree
50,
with
you
that.
ain't gonna
I agree with
no
that,
way that
free.
shit
I
helping
agree
you, my
with that.
nigga.
You think Trump gonna do it? You think Trump gonna do
but
reparations?
what you telling me, Miss Lynn, is that Biden got your vote because you don't want to vote for Trump.
Exactly. I'm not
That's that
taking it back.
that's wild, bro. To me, that's wild to me, bro.
It's
Uh,
super wild.
That's wild.
yeah. Well, you know
That's
what?
wild.
When I w- when
No
that, that
disrespect,
night,
no
that
disrespect,
night,
Miss
that
Lynn, but
night
that
when
sounded
it
a
looked
little
like
brainwashing.
that night when it looked like Trump was gonna win. Oh my God! Like, are y'all serious? Y'all gonna put this monster back in the White House? And then when it started to turn around and it looked like, are you kidding
And
me?
you know television is
I
to
think I still
provoke
have
and
it. I think
emote
I still have it on my
emotions.
Instagram page. I only put stuff on my
Yeah,
You know
that's
that,
Instagram
right?
crazy.
page that I feel are kind of pivotal
You know
moments,
that
Miss
you know
Lynn,
and
that,
that
right?
one's right
did you
on there.
did you get a stimulus, Miss Lynn?
Of course I did. I got it
Oh,
from
okay. Of
Trump
course
and
you
I
did.
got it from Biden. I got it
Hey,
from Trump and I got it from Biden.
wait. First and foremost, Trump didn't give y'all no money. The Congress and the Senate gave y'all the money, bro. Quit talking about Trump, bro.
You
Trump
heard
ain't
what
give
she
you
said.
shit, nigga.
You heard what she
Nigga,
said.
Trump ain't. She said through Trump administration. Trump didn't give you shit, bro. Y'all need to
Well,
cut that out thinking
you
Trump.
heard what she said. She said Trump
But
and
but
Biden. She heard what she said.
hey, bro. She talking about the administration, bro. Trump them can't give you nothing, bro.
True.
If that was the case, man, the president can just say whatever he want to say. He can't, bro.
Whose name was
The
on that?
president don't run shit, bro.
Whose name
And
was on
guess
The
that
president.
check?
guess what?
The
Let's
president don't run shit, bro.
And guess what? You'd have got
Oh
your
man,
stimulus.
y'all
You'd have got your
without with Trump,
stimulus. You'd have
without
got your
Trump.
stimulus quicker. You'd have got it quicker if you conceded Trump didn't hold him back so he could sign his name on the papers that went out in the mail.
Ain't nobody complain when that motherfucker came.
Sound like a
Can I tell
Man,
y'all
when it
something?
came, it came.
Hey,
Man,
y'all
it
talking
was
about some
more money.
stimulus?
I
Y'all
give a
It's
damn when it
listen,
came.
listen.
wait.
It was more money floating around these streets in them past 4 years than this goddamn term right here. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Oh, I'm doing better.
Fam. It
I'm
wasn't
doing
Trump
better now
though.
than I was when
It
Trump
wasn't
was in
Trump.
Oh
office.
no,
It
they
was
ain't
the
had.
It was,
Democrats. Hey,
it was the opposite for me.
hold on.
Listen.
Wait. Can I say something, man? Look, it wasn't Trump that gave y'all that money. It wasn't Trump that for the PP loan. It was the Democrats. Y'all really want to know was pushing that shit, bro. Y'all talking about Trump.
No,
Trump wasn't trying to
no,
do
no,
shit, nigga.
no, no,
Okay,
no.
go
Them
research it, bro.
Democrats, them
Y'all,
Democrats was trying to cut that
man,
shit off, and Trump said no. Keep that
bro,
shit, keep that money going.
bro.
If
He
Trump
gave
money,
you 1,200. They was
listen, he
giving you
gave you,
2,500, fam. They was
they
giving you
gave you 20.
$2,500,
They
fam.
was gonna give you
They giving
25.
you
Listen, hold on,
2,500.
listen to me. They was gonna give you
Oh man.
2,500, but they was gonna cut all that unemployment shit way before. Trump said no. Y'all can't cut this shit if y'all don't want most of these people to go back to work. The only ones who working, you got to be retail, agriculture, factory type. If you want in one of them three fields, bro, you won't working.
Fam.
He wanted to open the
Fam.
country up sooner, and guess look what happened when he did. Oh my God!
I really want to
The
just
country,
prove
the
points,
country
bro.
is,
But you
is,
know
is
what,
still the country
bro?
still didn't open for down there 2 years.
Not
I
because he
know,
didn't want it
But
to.
hey,
Not because he didn't
but the
want it
thing
to.
hey,
is, but do you think he did?
can I ask you
Go
something?
ahead, go ahead.
Can I ask you something? Hey, Trump knew about this shit before it happened. He knew about it 6 months before he even touched the United States, bro. Is we serious, bro? He say
Hey
fuck that
yo,
shit.
hey Fifth.
Come on, man.
I'm trying to figure out what point you trying to make about that one though. I don't
I'm
get
trying
that.
to tell you, he knew about it. He knew about the fucking pandemic of COVID
Man,
19 6 months ago. Wait, no,
listen.
listen. You listen now. He knew about the
That
COVID
nigga in his
6 months
fifis,
before.
man. He talking out his ass.
No,
Nah,
he's telling
listen.
the
Man, come
Nah,
on,
truth.
nah,
man.
nah,
He's
nah. Now
telling
listen.
the
It's the
truth.
Now
truth.
look. Now hold on.
He's
You can.
telling the
Obama.
truth.
I
Trump
look.
I don't
Two
know
knew
if
things.
you listen.
Listen.
about
Nah,
it
listen.
way
I hear you.
before
Listen.
he
I
came
listen.
out and started
I hear
doing stuff
you.
about
I
it.
hear you.
He was
But
hoping it would just go away.
I
He
wanna
knew
tell you
about
this
it.
also. I wanna tell you
But
this also.
the president before
Everything that
knew about it.
hold on. Everything that happens, you think these people don't know about it before it happens? We can't sit there and try to use that as a major
This was
point,
life and death. This was life and
bro.
death.
They knew about
Fam, no
SARS
disrespect,
before
fam.
they knew
Hold
about
on, fam.
SARS. They knew about the mad
Fam.
cow disease
Hey,
before shit
fam.
happened.
Hey,
That ain't a
fam,
good point
fam,
to make that somebody knew about some
fam.
shit. And they,
Hey, fam. No disrespect, bro. I lost family members to that dumbass shit, bro.
bro,
Like,
me
I don't know if
too.
you like. Wait. So if you lost some people, bro, you feel like me, bro. They knew about the shit. They let their peoples come over here in America, bro. He's supposed to shut that shit down a long time ago, and now the shit come in order, bro.
Who was saying, somebody was saying something earlier about Trump trying to stop everybody from coming over here. Yo, he tried, but
Trump
what
wasn't
the
trying to. He
but what
didn't,
the
bro.
but what the Democrats do? Oh, he let him come
Fam,
in.
bro, he didn't, fam.
You can't
Fam, he
listen
made
to
it
the,
as a joke, bro.
the media,
Bro,
bro.
come on, this is
The
proven facts,
bro,
fam.
we can't
So
leave it.
that's
We
where they
can't
Facts is
getting
based
the
believe.
on
information
information,
from.
bro.
We
After
can't
we
believe
done broke
everything the
down
media say,
several
bro.
times in this room.
Like, yo, we know that, yo, the man tried to do certain shit and motherfuckers tried once shit finally got right, like Chico tell him about the infrastructure bill. The man tried to push the infrastructure bill. They turned it down. Now these motherfuckers, like Chico say, they running on the shit that the man was trying to push through. We can't just sit here and try to blame that man for shit, bro. Like, yo, come on, man. We can't do that, yo.
Man,
I
I
ain't gonna
don't
say,
know with you
I ain't
young
listen.
niggas, bro. Y'all fucked up, bro. I ain't gonna even lie, bro.
What's fucked up
Y'all, the way
about it, bro?
y'all think, what the way
50, you
y'all
get
Bro,
think,
most of
bro.
your information from TV. That's
bro. I could
propaganda,
listen,
bro.
bro. I couldn't.
You
I'm
literally,
talking. I am
Hold
you
on, Ted.
literally,
Hold on, Ted.
you, nah, he literally
bro.
up
Mute
here
up, Ted.
arguing and he not realizing he's
Ted,
brainwashed.
Man,
Ted.
mute
Hold
up,
on.
man.
He's
Mute up,
brainwashed.
bro. Mute up, bro. You stay
Hold on,
muting and
Ted.
cutting me off all day, bro.
Tell,
On
hold
the real,
on,
all
like
that
yo,
shit been taken
I
off,
couldn't
bro.
even listen doing Corona, bro. I couldn't even go in my mama house, bro. Do you understand? My mama down at 70 years old, bro. Like, there's certain places I couldn't go because of this shit. Cause I'm like, yo, I know I move around and I ain't trying to see that shit happen to my mama, my daddy, you know what I'm saying? My daddy got brain. I don't need, bro, I was in the hospital with this shit before the shit even hit the streets majorly. After I got out the hospital, the motherfuckers shut the world down 2 weeks later, bro. I went from 210 to 150, bro. You talking about, you know what I'm saying? I damn near died, bro, my damn self.
And Trump knew about it and hid it.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Glenn.
talking about. But
Hey,
they
Bro,
talking
50.
about
that's
this shit.
All,
cap.
all,
Listen, listen,
all,
listen.
That's
Let me
all
just
I'm
say
cap,
this.
saying,
bro.
hold on, all
Let
I'm
me just
saying
say this.
is,
Let me
No,
just say
that's
this.
all
not
I'm,
cap.
listen, we gonna
There's
keep saying,
tapes.
yo, it's life and
There's
death.
recordings. There's recordings of meetings, him talking about it. He knew about it before and he didn't say anything. It's a fact.
The president before
Yo,
also knew about it.
they trying to
Wrong.
figure out,
Negative.
a way to
He
deal
knew
with it.
what they
Negative.
They try to figure out,
Negative.
but what can
Okay.
you do? But hold on, but what can you actually do about a disease that is transferred by the touch and spread it through air? What
How
can you
about
do
not?
about it?
How about tell people about it so they can protect themselves? How about that?
Look what it did when he told everybody about it.
This is
It caused a hell of
fam.
a
Hey
it
fam,
caused a
this is a
hell of
new
a scare,
disease,
bro.
bro.
Oh well,
This
you
is a
still
new
tell
this
them
is a
about
new
it.
disease.
If a doctor finds cancer in your body, he don't withhold it from you because he think you're gonna panic and go crazy. He gonna tell you you got cancer.
That's you can't use that ain't a good example.
Miss Lynn.
How
Miss
You
Lynn.
come?
talking about
How
you
Hold on.
come?
talking
Why
about
not?
one
Why
person.
not?
You talking
Miss
You're
about
the
one
Lynn.
person.
president.
You talking
You're the
about one person.
president.
But no,
But you're the
you said
president
that's
of
not
the
a good
United
example to
States.
saying one person
You're
getting
the
cancer
president of the
and
United States.
and 40
You're the
billion people
president
finding out
of the
about some shit.
United
You can't.
States.
That's not a
If
good
you're the
example.
president of the United
Miss
States
Lynn.
and your person lives in
Oh,
Texas and somebody comes to you and say at approximately 5:05 p.m. somebody's going to drop a bomb at such and such place. As the president of the United States, you don't go on TV and say that. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. You don't go on
The thing
TV and
is,
say that.
What can you
the
do?
thing
What
is,
could you? What
hey
could
fam,
you do?
fam,
Hold on. Let me just
fam,
say
I
this real
got you.
quick.
I
What
got you.
could
I
you?
got you. I got you,
Let me
family.
just say this one
I
thing,
got
friend.
you.
What could you do if what would the world have done if he did that?
It's a respiratory virus out there.
And
We
did any
found
of them
out that
been sick?
wearing a
Still
mask
didn't work.
can be very helpful for you not to catch this
Hold
respiratory
on,
virus.
Miss Lynn.
If
Listen to
you
what you
choose
said.
if you
Listen to
choose
what you
not to
just
wear the
said.
mask on your own, that's
But
your
listen to what you
problem.
just
You
said.
put
It could
yourself
be
out there
very
for
helpful.
harm. But
It's
you
not
don't
a
just
hundred
not say
percent.
something because there are some people out there who hear that and might say, you know what? It's a respiratory virus. If I put on a mask, nothing's gonna come through. I may not get infected, so I'm gonna wear this mask. You
But it
don't be
won't
quiet
just
about
go.
it.
Bro,
But it
You
won't
don't be
just go
quiet
ahead,
about
free.
it and
Go
not
ahead,
give
free.
someone the
hold on,
choice.
hold on, hold on. Let me say something. Let me say something.
Jesus.
Because the thing is with this, Miss Lynn, and you know this, right? When none
I
of this
don't know if I
information,
know it yet.
right, and when none of this information was out there, this is a brand new virus that we knew nothing about. So you can't go in front of the whole world and announce something that you have no information on. We
You
we we,
he knew it was a respiratory virus and that it
we
can
didn't know
transfer
we
from
didn't we
person to
didn't know
person by breathing.
that
He
was after
Hey,
knew
it was
that
hey,
already
part.
out.
hey,
That's after it
hey,
was
hey,
already
hey,
out.
hey, free.
Can I?
Hey, free. Hey, free. Can I say something, free? A scientist from America made the shit. So how he didn't know? The CDC knew what the fuck the shit was, man. Is y'all really crazy, man? Well, I'm just listening. I'm like, they made this shit in America, in
Yeah,
one of America's
50.
fucking lab, bro. That ain't no
Listen.
fucking cap, bro.
It was made in
I
Wuhan.
ain't
Dude.
saying it was. Can I say something, brother? Can I say something? Can y'all hear me? Am I good to go? All right. I just want to answer Ms. Lynn. Ms. Lynn, in 2014, Obama warned the country about a global pandemic. Look it up. He had a speech about it. With the mask thing. if it is a airborne, if it's an airborne disease, even if you go outside, you can be in your house and you breathe air. The mask, me personally, I don't think helped the situation. If you gonna breathe that shit in, it's not like the air that's outside ain't gonna get into your house.
And let me tell you this. When I
But
started wearing
does that make sense,
when I
Miss Lynn?
started wearing a mask, guess what I noticed? I always every year without fail, every single year from as long as I can remember, I'm going to catch at least one bad cold or at least one cold. When I was
Nuh-uh.
wearing the mask, listen,
Nuh-uh.
can
Deal
I
with
can
that.
no, I give
Deal
up. Bye. Go.
deal with that what he just said.
Can I finish what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you ain't gonna respond.
Oh,
You ain't gonna respond
you
to
She's
finished?
trying to
Can you
she's trying to
respond after I'm
respond,
done?
bro.
Can you
that's
respond after I'm
crazy.
done? Can you respond after I'm done?
He asking you to respond to what he just said. Though you talking about a mask.
He
She
told me
is
that a mask
responding.
wouldn't help, and I'm trying to give him my personal experience with a mask.
Well,
Can I
I'm
do
gone.
that? Can I do that? When I started wearing a mask, I didn't have a cold all that time. I went 2 years straight, no cold. And I
But
don't
was
know
that
if
the point? Was that did you just miss? You missed the whole thing he just said. It
no,
wasn't
I
about the
didn't. You're
mask.
missing it.
It was
He's
not. It
saying
was
he
not
didn't
about
think
the
a
mask.
mask. He didn't think a
It was not.
mask.
Miss Lynn,
Listen, if
respectfully, it
I'm
was
not
not about
catching
the
a
mask.
cold because I'm wearing a mask, I'm not catching
Could anybody
corona.
tell her the point? Can anybody tell her
What
the
I'm
point
trying
that
to
he just
say is,
made?
Miss Lynn, if you wear the mask outside, the air is an airborne disease. We all know that.
Right,
You wearing a mask outside, and you
right.
coming home and not wearing a mask. There's not a difference between the air. It's not like the air is going to stop at your doorstep.
But nobody in my house has corona. People walking around outside or me at work with these people, one of them could have the virus. If I have my mask
It,
on, guess
it,
what?
it,
And they have the virus, they're not going to give me
it,
the virus because I have my mask on.
That's cap.
No, it's not Cap. I worked in a
It,
hospital. It's not
it,
Cap. It's
all
not
right,
Cap.
then how did I wind up living with two different women that had corona and I never caught it and I never wore a mask the whole pandemic unless they made me put it on.
Well,
Other
your
than
immune
that, man,
system, you probably have a hell of a good immune system, because that's a fact too. That helps. That's why they came out with the what y'all want to call it, the jab or
Jab.
whatever, because
and Miss Lynn,
some
Hey,
people who are already compromised with other diseases, their immune system is low, and they can
hey,
easily catch things. The
hey, man.
jab
Can I
was
tell y'all
supposed
something,
to
man?
keep those people build up their immune system so they would have a fighting chance in case they did catch it.
I think
Please tell me
everybody in
something.
America.
Tell me
I
something, Phil.
believe.
Please.
I believe everybody in America had COVID, bro. Some people was non-symptomatic,
never,
bro.
not
That's it,
once.
bro. You just didn't
Never
have
was
no
sick.
symptoms, bro. You
I
you you,
never
you
was
never had
sick.
no You never had no symptoms,
You
kid. That's
don't
the only
have to
thing,
have
bro.
ever been sick. It doesn't
Sick,
mean it
bro.
wasn't in your body. You may have just had a very, very good immune system that fought it off.
You know what I'm saying?
So
I
you,
believe everybody had it. I believe everybody caught COVID, bro. You
so
know what I'm saying?
my cousin just went up and searched up that Obama warned us about an airborne illness before Trump got in
oh,
office.
there's a video
Well, that
We
makes
just
See,
them,
start.
see.
and so
keep
Okay,
going.
so you proving us
you've
right,
proven
bro.
our point.
He told us it was coming. He
You
told us it was
proved our
coming.
point.
What
Come on,
You
2
man.
years
proven
what
our
before
point.
Trump.
and
He
what point is
warned
that?
us way before it got to us. You've proven our point. But
And
when
what's
it
your
got
point?
to us and Trump knew it was here, he said nothing.
We didn't even have COVID tests yet. What are you talking about? How we know someone's here? Because people getting sick? We didn't know what it was, bro.
There is recordings of Trump saying he knew about the virus 2, 3 months before it got really bad. Free.
And
Hey,
what
free. You
and
know
what
what,
month is
free?
this?
Look that
Wait,
up.
Free. Hey, hey.
Let me talk to her because everybody, bro. I
Okay.
can't have a conversation if everybody in the background say the same. Bro, what month is
You doing the
this?
same thing though, free. You doing the same shit. You doing the same shit you tell people to stop doing, bro.
What point
You
is
doing
this?
the
What
same shit, bro.
What
The
month is
same
what?
shit,
I,
free.
I I heard you the first time, bro. What
Come on,
month is
man.
this?
It
What
was
month is
like
this?
September. Wait, it was November, October, September, bro, or the year before. He knew it. It's proven fact. He knew it. He said it. It's recorded. Go Google it.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
I had the shit in like November, bro.
Right, and my
But
daughter did too, bro, and
Facts.
my nephew did too,
Yeah.
bro. We didn't know
no,
what the fuck it was. My nephew
we
almost
didn't.
died off that
That's
shit, bro.
that's my point. We didn't know, bro. So you can't be a president,
He
bro. If you don't,
knew. Hey, free. He knew, free. You didn't know. You
I
didn't
say
know.
no.
We didn't know.
I say nobody really knew what the fuck it
He
was.
knew, free. Free. He knew, bro.
Do you know
He
what
knew, free.
the flu is?
Free.
The hold on. The flu is coming around that same time, bro.
Free, but he knew, free. He said it on recording. He said he knew, free. He just didn't believe it, free. That's the only thing, bro. He
Yeah,
said he knew it. He
I
knew
would.
what it was.
Yeah, I get you, but I wouldn't put my foot in my mouth, bro, if I don't know it, if I ain't 100%. You gotta when you a president, right? Now, if I come in here and tell y'all something, it's whoop de doo. You know what I'm saying? But when you a president of the United States, bro, you gotta be 100% fact for sure, bro.
Hey, the
Check the link in the
CDC.
chat, free. Listen to
Hey,
it and come back and tell me. Check the link in
okay.
the chat.
Well, I just looked up. I'm not trying to disagree with anybody, but the first COVID officially by CDC or whatever was in January the 15th. No, January the 10th, 2020. The shutdown was March 15th,
Not that
2020.
and that's bullshit, cuz I'm telling
I
you,
know. I had it in November.
that same
I had it
shit,
in
bro.
November.
I had
Free.
that same shit, bro.
Man, my
Free. Trump. Quote from Trump. You listening? Quote from Trump. I wanted to always play it down. I still like playing it down because I didn't want to create a panic.
So that's a good thing or a bad thing, bro.
That's a bad thing, free.
How? Explain to me how.
Okay, how about if somebody you've been with find out they have AIDS, HIV, but they don't tell you because they don't want you to panic?
We could have prepared
That's
for it
that's
more a lot sooner.
I mean, whether you tell me or
No,
not,
it's
bro, you
not. Yeah, because you can go to the doctor and maybe that doctor can start you on some medication, or maybe you can go get tested and see
that's
if
a
you
bad
have it or not.
that's a bad example.
Why is it a
Let's do
bad example? It's giving
Once you
information
got
that
it,
you have that may be detrimental to people if you don't give it to them. How's it different?
because we talking about HIV and COVID.
Both deadly.
COVID's in the air. HIV, you gotta, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's the
Like
same
that.
thing
You
though. You
gotta
have a
breathe
right,
though, Miss
you have a
Lynn.
right to know. You have a right to know. What you do about it after you know about it, that's on you. But
See,
you
my
have
thing.
the right to the information. And he's the
See,
president. He should
see,
tell us.
my thing is, Miss Lynn. I'm with you on that part. You should tell us, but you should not tell us anything until you know everything about this shit, bro. You get what I'm
He
saying?
knew, free. Did you go and click the link I gave you?
Yeah, but like 50 said earlier, the president is just the face. Now you got to talk with the whole House, the Congress. You got to have a talk with everybody to figure out what we gonna do.
Oh,
This shit right.
oh, now
We
you
got
care about the House and the Congress, but
we got to
Trump
have a
is the
plan.
only one that gave us the check. Now you care about looping in the House and the Congress? Come
I
on.
mean, Miss Lynn, when you go vote, right or wrong, do you got to vote for a president, or can you
No,
skip
you
that
don't have
box?
to. You can
Okay, then.
leave that box empty. You don't have to check off the
So why do
president.
you do?
You
So
can
why do
vote
you
for
do it?
everybody underneath, and you don't have to vote for them. Because guess what? That's what a lot of Republicans did. That's how come Trump wasn't president, but a lot of Republicans won back their seat because the people, his own people, didn't want him to be president, but they still wanted other Republicans on the ballot. That's how come it's really, really odd to me that Democrats they rigged the votes, they rigged this and rigged that, but they didn't have the good sense to rig Congress so they could have a full majority of it and run this sucker any way they wanted to. They pick and chose what they wanted to
They didn't want to
rig.
get caught up. They didn't want to get caught up.
Ain't gonna lie. A
Rigging it for
big,
a president ain't gonna get you caught up. You've already went for the gusto with the president. What's stopping you from going with the House and the Senate?
I mean, they've been rigging shit for years. The last 3, 4 elections been uh, allegedly been rigged.
And did you
George,
notice? Did you notice the only places that were rigged were the places that Trump lost? The places where the Republicans won, guess what? Law abiding citizens voted the right way. They got it right. Only in the places where he won. Make it make sense.
So Miss Lynn, you wouldn't do that if that was you?
If I am low enough that I'm going to rig something, I'm going to rig it to my full benefit. Why would I rig it
That wasn't the
halfway?
question. The question was if it was you, you wouldn't have did it.
Wouldn't have did what? Say, okay, make it clear. Wouldn't have did what?
So-called rigged the election.
No, I wouldn't have rigged no election. Not me.
I
Why would I
don't know.
do
I
that?
kind of find it hard to believe
Well, you can
because you
find it hard to
already
believe all
biased.
you
You
want to.
already biased.
How am
And
I
what's
biased?
my
I'm stating facts. How am I biased? I'm stating facts. How is that biased? I'm stating facts.
because you vote for a president
Yep.
because you don't like the other president. That you don't think
Yep.
that's bias?
Oh, that's
I'm saying.
definitely biased. But what we were
So what?
just discussing,
Why you just
when we
ask Ted?
discussing rigging
then that
stuff, whether I
sir,
rig something,
that
I
sir,
said
my
that's
good
biased.
lady, makes you
And the
biased.
no, it doesn't. That the
Yes, it does.
that particular me voting for Biden over Trump, damn right I was biased. And I'm gonna do it again and be biased again about it.
Why
But
did you vote for Biden?
me telling
Because Trump
you
grabbed him by the
that,
box?
excuse me,
Yeah.
say it again.
Why did you vote for Biden? Because Trump said he can grab you by the box?
No, because Trump 100% is a horrible person, in
No,
my
he.
opinion.
So why did
In
you vote
my
for?
opinion.
Why
And
did you
he
vote for?
doesn't deserve to be over this country or any country.
Why did
This
and why did you?
man is saying he admires Kim Jong Un when you know that gum well if Kim Jong Un could wipe us all off the face of the earth, he would.
But I like him
Why would
too.
I vote for somebody like that?
But Biden is best friends with this nigga,
Like
right?
Lil Cam?
Oh my God, are you kidding me? You're now
Ain't
you
Biden
throwing
You
going
want to
over
be
there?
like
cheese. You're
Lil
throwing cheese now. You're throwing
Ain't
Miss
Biden
cheese.
going
Lynn,
over there? Ain't Biden having
Miss
meetings with this
Lynn,
nigga?
do you
No.
know Biden putting more black men in jail than Trump did?
Tell him, Kareem. Nah, don't say that, Kareem. She love that white man. Don't say that.
And do you know that Biden is the only one that is not the only one that passed that voted yes on that bill?
Bill, man, how many bills? He's been in Congress for a long time, right?
Yep. And I don't
How
have time. I don't have time to research it. I really don't care what good and bad he's done back in when he was in the Senate or whatever. But a lot of people say
Then
he had a
you
he
don't
went.
care about our people. You only care about what only
I
benefits
care.
you.
I care about Trump not being
Ted, what
About
we were
the
talking
same.
This is
about
a
Hey,
beautiful
a
day.
couple
the
All
hours
my
same
ago.
daughters
motherfucker you
and
was
my
just
sons are
advocating
all in
for.
the same place, and I'm
Hey,
at
the
some
same
of
person
yo.
you was just advocating for. You was just
Uh,
advocating for.
Don't
I
spend
was
time with your
not.
family,
Don't put
man.
that on my jacket. Don't put that on my jacket. I'm on y'all side.
Acknowledge me.
Now, that's a fact, fit.
I'm on y'all side, nigga. Don't put that on my jacket, bro. You know I'm gonna speak up when it's time to speak up, but shit, when you're
Hey,
wrong,
hey,
you're
hey,
wrong, bro.
hey, hey, Ted, it's fucked up. You friends with everybody that who fuck up the room. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna leave it at that.
That would be an individual known as 50 that fuck
Hey,
up
hey,
the
cat.
room.
Hey, cat. Hey,
Hey,
you ain't
Kareem,
got
you
nothing
been
to say,
hey
Ted?
Kareem, hold
Ted,
on,
you
hold
ain't
on,
got
hold on,
Fifty,
nothing
hold
to
on, hold on,
say?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Kareem, you been drinking, bro?
It's his
It's
anniversary.
his
My
birthday,
dude, it's
Brick,
my
bro. Let him rock.
birthday,
Let him rock.
bro.
It's
What do
his
you
birthday.
think
Alright,
Let him
was
rock.
going to
Let him
happen?
rock. Let him
go
rock.
have
Let him
He
rock,
fun,
said, "What
bro.
bro.
did you think was gonna
Go have
happen?"
fun with your family, bro. Go have fun with your
Damn,
family, bro.
damn, Papa,
let him
Papa,
He said,
slide
"What
Papa,
did
tonight,
you,
Nick. Let him
what did you
slide.
think
Birthday,
was
man.
gonna
It's his
happen?"
birthday.
Oh,
Let him
birthday,
slide.
man. Come
Papa
on,
Brick.
man.
Nah. Go have fun with your family. He just said his whole family is there. Like, go have fun with them, bro.
Hey, I
You know you
apologize to
cool.
y'all.
Boy said, "What you think was gonna happen?"
Fucked up.
At least Brody admitted to it.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah, props
hey,
to
that's
that.
the funniest shit that happened, bro. That's the funniest shit that happened today. He said, "What the fuck?"
Look at his little hand. He got his little hand
I'm trying to
raised.
hey,
Stand
I'm trying
down.
to save him. I'm trying to save him. I'm trying to save him.
I just blew Miss Lynn Beak off. Fuck it.
Man, she walked you down, free stop. What?
He know
Hey,
it.
I apologize to y'all for starting that. Hey, I just saw somebody's car get shot up, by the way.
Damn.
Hey yo, was it with a 30? Was it with a 30 or was it with an AR?
It was a 40 all
I
clip.
am I am not law enforcement, nor do I try to put myself in the middle of bullshit, so I'm heading the opposite way.
It was a Colt 45.
Go, 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 go,
Colt
go, go, go.
Now it
45.
was a traffic argument though. It was a traffic argument and that shit just ended badly. I don't know who got hurt or
Hey,
whatever, but he literally got out of his car, stood up and dumped his whole entire clip in the other car.
Speaking of Coke 45,
Man,
you ever had a vanilla Coke?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know y'all were talking about somebody for real. I thought you were asking what I blew Freeze
This
beak off with. Sorry.
list started naming guns. There was a
Sorry.
Colt 40, 30 6. Colt 45.
Sorry.
Hey,
Got my
hey,
yo, why
hey,
I
y'all
why
keep
leave?
y'all?
that
Why y'all?
fire. I keep
Hey,
that fire on me.
hey,
That's
hey, why
Hey,
power.
y'all
hey,
stupid?
hey,
Hey, why
salute to
y'all
you,
shoot Kareem, man?
salute to you and 50, man. Y'all, I see y'all bonding and
Leave
shit
him
on
in the goo.
topic, man.
Free, go away.
Man, don't leave Kareem in the
Leave
goo.
him in the
Bring
Man,
goo.
don't do
Kareem
that on
up,
his birthday,
man.
y'all.
Bring
Not
him
on
up.
his
On the
birthday,
real,
man.
man. Don't do that on his
Leave
It's his
birthday,
him
bro.
in
birthday,
the
Nah, man. That ain't
bro.
right, man. Hey, Brick, I don't agree with that one, Brick. Damn, they boo Brick.
Oh my God! Somebody, why y'all put? Oh, y'all gonna get
I
it.
ain't got a green bean,
Woo-hoo-hoo.
so I ain't in it.
Y'all gonna get it.
He gonna boo in his room.
Jersey in the goo.
Who the hell put brick in the goo? Who the hell?
Brick did himself like that, man. He playing games. Man, no motherfucker stop Brick, yo. Y'all know.
Brick shot himself in the foot.
Man, I done fucked around and drove in.
Uh,
I'm a
hey,
little nervous now.
y'all see he raised his hand.
But goddamn, 50, you know what I'm saying? This nigga try
Yo,
to
who did
call
that,
me
yo?
out. I'm cool with everybody. I fuck with everybody.
Yo, who
I'm an
did that,
equal
yo?
opportunist.
Hold on, Ted. Who did that?
Step up to the plate. I ain't got
Who
one, so
did
I
it?
can't do it.
Also, that with the little hands funny.
Hey, Brick, I know you
Who
shot
did
yourself,
it?
man. It's all
I did not shoot myself,
right,
50.
twice.
What Springfield at?
I don't believe that. I don't believe
On my kids, I ain't shoot myself, bro.
it.
On my kids, I didn't shoot myself, bro.
Uh, Okay, somebody come, man. Come on.
Matrix, Matrix.
What time the game come on? Anybody know?
It's on 8:30.
Okay.
Where Chico at, folks? Put these GMB in. Eddie in here? Eddie, what's up, Eddie?
What you said?
What's up with the best tonight, man? Let's put a ticket in. Prop bet. I owe you $20 too, man. I ain't never forget about you. Or did I send it to you already?
Nah, I don't think you sent it. You told me to send you the request, but I never sent it.
Yeah, I got it though. Just let me know when you're ready.
Hey yo, Eddie, your man Seymour, he's stuck, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck wrong with that account.
Yeah, we've been up all like past the whole day, maybe two.
Seymour going for the longest, you know what I'm saying, stay in the room ever.
He breaking world records.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that shit traumatizing what I just saw. That shit is crazy. I might have to look for the news article tomorrow or something and send it to y'all. That was fucking ridiculous. Buddy literally, like, I only saw after the first shot, but Buddy literally stand over the car, dumped his clip, got in his car, and drove off.
Where you live, the link?
Oh no, it ain't by my house.
Oh,
You got
okay.
shot doing that shit by my house. No, I was at my by my mom's house. Um, and I came to like I was about a mile or two away from my mom's house, and I came to the grocery store to pick up something for her, and then like I heard the first shot, and then I looked over to like outside of the plaza to the intersection, and Buddy was just standing up with a gun in his hand, just emptying that bitch. Then he just got in his car and drove off. You would have sworn it was a movie, but that shit was real life. Like shit.
Did he hit somebody?
I don't know. I'm not staying, Miss Lynn. I'm not a journalist. I'm
No, no,
not
no.
police.
I
I ain't
didn't know if
staying
it
for
was on
none
the
of that.
news or something.
Oh no, no, it just happened. It literally just happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you hear more.
Nah, I got in my
You was
car and
talk.
left,
It
headed
was
back to my
when
mama's house.
it was when you was talking about the 30-yard six. Literally, he was like,
Okay.
somebody, yeah.
Okay. See, I thought y'all was talking about Free and Me. Sorry.
That was wild though, cause what somebody got to do in traffic to you to get you that? I mean, let me not say that, cause I'm a cancer. When I get, I think they say it's a cancer, but when I get riled up, some shit like that could happen to you. But still, I mean, damn, fuck, that was not like, nah, that was not the play.
Isn't a cancer a crab?
Hey,
Watch your
don't do
mouth,
that,
PD.
don't do that,
Watch your
PD.
mouth, PD.
I'm just saying, bro. There's an animal attached to it somehow. I'm just asking, man.
Yes, PD, it is.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
don't don't refer to
Damn.
that as no damn crab. I ain't no crab now.
What you mean, crab? What you talking about, bro?
Because no crab, my boy. That
I
crab
said
word,
cancer is
What's
a
wrong?
crab,
What's wrong with
man.
crack?
Yeah.
man, you don't want to tolerate that word, man. No
You ain't
crab.
never cracked the crab open, put it in some butter. I know you done ate some crab.
Nah, Brick.
I
What's
I
wrong with
ain't
the
never
way he
heard that
said it? Is
word.
he put an S at the end. You feel me?
Because usually crabs is followed up with something negative.
Exactly. If he had said crap and not put the S at the end, then you know what I'm saying.
Hey, man, listen. I ain't no gang banger.
It ain't got nothing to do with gangbanging, man.
Okay. Well,
See?
I'm not watching the way y'all talk, bro.
I'm the
You
last
know,
one to
Hey,
All right,
nah.
PD.
I'm the
You was
last
right,
one to
PD.
complain about that, but
Hey,
all right, PD.
PD. Nah, cause when you put crabs, right, it make you seem like we all pulling each other down. But one thing about cancers, we gonna stick together and we gonna uplift each other.
That ain't where Goonie talking about, though, Delink. That ain't what he
Tell him,
was
tell
talking
him,
about.
tell him.
I know. Damn, dog, y'all, the tension in the room today. I should have never
Doing it.
started talking. Every time I
No,
start
I'm
talking
just
in the
telling
room,
you
the
that's not
tension
what he
get
talking
crazy.
about, bro. I'm just telling you that's not what he talking about, though, bro. That's all I said. Ain't no tension with me, bro.
Nah, I'm just, nah, damn, dog. Oh God,
Get out
bro,
your
y'all gotta
feelings, bro.
relax.
Get out your feelings, bro. Get out your
Hey,
feelings, bro.
hey,
You right. I was wrong. I should have said crab.
hey, I'm joking, man. Listen, relax, man. Y'all gotta relax. Hey, don't let me come to Atlanta, bro.
I'm not from it. You talking to
I
me?
don't want no
Nah,
smoke.
nah, I
I
ain't
don't want
talking to
no
you.
smoke.
I can pull up on you, my boy. I can be wherever you at tomorrow. I'm playing.
Nah, don't do that. I apologize for whatever I said that gonna make you pull up. Hey, yo, listen, I'll come to Atlanta. The person know who I'm talking to.
Trying to come to the end, my boy.
I'm doing it. Come with me.
Nah, they know who I'm talking to when I say that.
What do you say? You about 35, 34? You ain't that much older than me.
Who said that? Man, I wish I was still in my 30s.
I'm talking to Goonie. Mister, I told you. Well, now you can't hear. Is my mic on? Is this mic on?
yeah, your mic on.
Steve-O, what's up? What's up, Steve-O? You shook or I need to come to Atlanta?
You know, sure, bro. You got it.
With age come maturity, Steve-O. I told y'all for 2023, I'm the most apologetic person. I don't want no drama or nothing with nobody. Especially after what I just saw, bro. I'm telling you, 2023, I've been apologizing to everybody. If I ever offend you, if I ever did anything wrong, I apologize because it seems like everybody on a crash course. I got kids left to see go to college. I ain't on the crash course with y'all. Not saying the people in this room, but as far as people doing dumb shit, I'm not on the crash course with you doing dumb shit. I got what three more kids left to go to college. I want to see them go to college. I want to see them, accomplish some shit. Nah, fuck that. I'm apologetic to everybody, even if I'm right. And what I just saw validated it even more. Because, boy, I'm telling you, I don't road rages and all that shit. Like lately, I'm telling you, I've been through so much shit since this year started that could have cost other people their life, but maybe I would have to sit down for like 24, 48 hours and then get proven innocent because I didn't provoke the situation. But still, that's not the point. I'm not out here to take lives. I'm out here to build with people and hopefully see people evolve and appreciate those people evolving. So, therefore, with that being said, I'm apologetic to anybody that think I offended them or want to fight with me. You know what? You won. I'm done. You're good. I apologize.
Thank you, Delinks. I appreciate your apology and I accept it.
Nah, fuck that. I want all the smoke.
Nah, Mr. Lynn, that
Yeah.
don't go for you because you ain't
I
fly me out.
know, I know. I was just seeing what you was gonna say. You've never offended me ever.
Nah, the links. I want all the smoke, man. Fuck all that, man.
Yeah, fuck all that,
It's
man.
cause it's cause you mad right now, Brick, and I feel you, cause I am that way. So once you get me, that's why I've been apologizing to everybody. Cause once if I get an inch of anger in my body, it's gonna elevate to 500 yards. You get what I'm saying? So I need to like literally apologize and keep calm because if I get mad, then yeah, we fuck it. I don't even remember what I got or what I'm here for or what I'm doing. I don't remember none of that shit. I'm probably gonna take your life.
Okay, Omaha. What's going on, everybody?
What's going on is disclaimer. The views expressed by the individual are theirs and theirs alone. Does not represent CMB as a clubhouse room or a trademark entity. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
Thank you, Kareem. I was gonna say it. Thank you. I didn't know you were back with us. Thank you.
Nah, but seriously though, I have a real bad anger issue, so that's why I gotta try to keep calm and be apologetic because I can't get angry. Because if I get angry with the way how these people are crashing out nowadays, I'm gonna crash out with them, but it's gonna be much worse because I like.
Sound like the hope. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
But you can't crash out. You give me too much money. Go on the sideline with me. Stop playing that gangster role, bruh. You get
Not it's
money.
Kareem. It's not a gangster role, right? So the way I see it is that my manhood has been established by the man around me. So I have a certain manhood that I need to maintain. And a lot of these people nowadays been treating grown ass man like they bitches, and I'm not with that shit. So I gotta like literally just say, you know what? All right, I'm a bitch. I keep it moving because if not, then the situation is just not gonna end well for neither parties. I don't go around looking for trouble. But if you bring trouble to me and I'm willing to entertain the trouble, then it's gonna get ugly. I have the resources to make sure I'm good, but also I'm gonna lose money. I'm gonna put my kids through trauma. I'm gonna put my family through trauma, and then I'm gonna have that trauma behind me. I've already endured enough trauma. We've already endured enough trauma as a collective group of people. So with me understanding life and understanding everything, why would I want to push that forward? So I'm gonna be very apologetic and I'm gonna save lives by being apologetic. I'm gonna save lives by not entertaining your bullshit. Not you, Kareem, but people.
Hey yo,
Salute. It's real talk.
when Kareem do something dumb, whoever invited him up, it's on you. Just let you know that. Trying to save the man life, man. I ain't by the thread. It's his birthday. I get it. And he's intoxicated. Get that too, right? He acts when he gets intoxicated. Yeah. Nobody
Nah,
gonna
he
give
got to
up.
work tomorrow, man. He gonna take it light today. Ain't the right Kareem?
Nah, he's drunk, bro. He's already drunk.
Kareem said he feeling good. So Kareem, I'm feeling
I
good.
don't. I don't know
I
if
don't
he's.
think he drunk.
Yeah, because he read that
Brick,
disclaimer.
respectfully,
Yeah, he
bruh,
ain't drunk.
I'm
He
not.
read that disclaimer really
I
well.
had a few, but I'm still on my dean.
You just,
Now
yo,
that's
you
your
just
perception.
answered. You just answered. Yo, I said, yo, you been drinking? Yeah, I just had some. Yeah, come on, bro.
I said I had a
Now you,
few, but I'm
now
good
you
though.
good, right?
I'm good.
All
Yeah, I'm
right,
definitely good.
Yeah, Brick, he got to work in the morning. He ain't going all day.
I
man.
got 12 hours to put in tomorrow, bruh.
Man,
Today
how
is
many
Tuesday.
times has this man got on this stage and did what he did? Had to go to work the next day, bro. That don't matter.
I'll be
But
his
I'm
designate.
the bad guy.
I'll mute up for the rest of the
I'll be
day.
his
I'm the
designated.
bad guy, though,
Um,
man.
I'll be his
Nah,
designated
As
you did what
always,
you were supposed
I
to
ain't feel
do,
like the
Brick.
bad guy you are.
I'm the bad
You
guy.
did what you were supposed to
Because you're
do,
the one
Brick.
that's speaking with all this emotion, though, not
Nah,
me.
I'm
I'm
trying to say,
cool on
I'm
the
trying
side
to
of
say,
business.
Nah, he
I'm
looking
trying to,
out for his
I'm
brother.
trying to save you.
He looking out for somebody he talk on stage with, bro. That's the stuff that we be talking about, keeping each other in line, bro.
but
He did what he was
he's
supposed
given
to
a
do.
warn. He's given a warning. Let him alone until he does something. Leave him alone.
I have did or
Nah,
said nothing that would be disruptive to the room.
nah. Listen, Brick is doing what you call preventative action. So that calm voice, Brick, cut it out. I'd rather you not speak than speak in that scary ass calm voice.
I ain't talking no scary convoys. I'm just Let me
Okay, Brick.
know.
No, the
Whoever,
real thing is
whoever,
always elevated. That's passion.
whoever let him up, so I know. And I would like whoever let him up to admit who did it. Cause there's a lot of scary people moving around here.
I
Cause you
sent him
shoot
an
them,
invite, but it took him forever. Did you come up on my invite, Kareem?
you shoot them, you shoot somebody on stage. Nobody want to admit to that neither. All right.
I, when he put
And
his little
nigga
hand,
can't blame that shit on Crumbs. He not around.
when he put it when he
Man,
put up
quit
his
saying
That nigga
Bron's
name
name,
was,
man.
yeah.
This nigga
when he
here
put up
crazy,
his
man.
little hand, I didn't know who shot him. I and sent him an invite, but it took him forever to come up. So I don't know if he came up off of mine or whatever. But yeah,
Yo, I'm over here with my family. I'm chiming
I
in
sent him an
between the
invite.
two. I got my daughters and kids over here, and I'm on the stage with y'all. So I'm not gonna do nothing to disrespect myself or my kids or y'all. So break all that. Oh, he been drinking. Not today, bro. Today's something different.
So
I'm in control of myself today. So I
so
ain't
with
gonna come
that
on
being
stage on
said,
some crazy out of pocket type of
Go
shit.
chill with
I'm
your
listening to the
family then, bro.
conversation, and that's
Go
what it
chill with
is.
your family then. Go chill
so
with your
with that
family. Go
being
have fun.
said, let's not
Hey,
dwell on it.
now,
Anybody
hey,
got any
listen.
topics?
Hold on, Miss Lynn. Let me speak. I just realized something. When Brick got kicked, I realized something. Hold on. So now, lately, I guess I don't know if it's today or whatever. When I come to the room now, I guess hold on, what y'all call it? I don't get a green bean no more. Okay, I see the play.
And
I
I
didn't even
never,
realize that shit
I
until
did
I was
not
trying
kick
to
Brick.
invite Brick up and
I did
realized
not,
I don't get a green bean no more in the room.
I did not kick
Okay,
Brick.
I like
I
what's
don't
going
see
on.
any reason
Hey
where
man,
I would ever kick Brick. I didn't kick him, so
Hey,
I don't know who kicked him.
Miss
But
Lynn,
look,
it ain't about
nobody
you.
admitted
It ain't
to it.
about you.
And
Now
Yes,
once
I'm
because
calling
again,
he
out.
I
Hold
asked,
on, no,
learned
no,
he
no, 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 no.
asked,
Hold on. Let me talk. Let
asked,
me talk.
he asked
Let
who
me
did
talk
it.
and
He
provoke some
asked
people,
who
Miss
did
Lynn.
it. And since I admitted that I sent Kareem an invite, I don't want him to think I put him in the goo. I never would do that. I can't think
Nah,
of a
I'm
reason
not.
why I would
I
ever
ain't
put
doing
Brick. But
that,
if I
Miss
put
Lane.
him in the goo, I would say I did it. That's one thing about me. I'm
Nah,
gonna tell you.
I
No,
know, Miss
why
Lane.
y'all put him back in the goo, man? Leave him alone, bro. I take responsibility for
Nah,
that.
it's about me
Leave
now.
him
It ain't
right
about
back.
Kareem. It ain't about
No,
Kareem or Brick right now. It's
put
about
Michael out
me.
the
It's
room,
about
man.
me.
Come on, man. Don't do all.
It's about me
where's
now,
my
50.
green bean?
Nah, it's about me, right? So Brick, Dave, hold on. Yeah, cause Stu not in here. Brick, Dave, and Stu. Hold on.
Hey,
What's
delete.
going
Nah,
on?
Well, I
hey,
can tell
nah.
you
If you had a been here, if you had a been here,
since
you
I
would know,
talk too
bro.
much,
If you had
there
been
is
here,
a
you would know, bro. They ain't gotta tell if you had been here, you'll know.
no, there's a rule to links. There's a rule, and like I say, I don't chew my cabbage. There's a rule. We have a outside business entity. If you're not a part of that entity, then you don't get a bean. How about that?
I like it. Elaborate further. I'm fucking with you because I don't even care about
Shit.
either. So
So
I'm fucking
if
with you
any
because
of
I
you
don't care about either.
wondering why some have the bean, some don't, that's the reason why. I don't see any reason to hide that. It is what it is. It's business.
And
Oh,
I agree with you. I agree
damn.
with you though, Miss
Just
Lynn.
put your
Business is
man in the
business,
group.
right? So hold on. Business is business, right? So I
Oh,
agree with you, Miss Lynn. But if y'all come in this room thinking that having a green bean or being moderated is something that's gonna change you or make you different, then you actually need to evaluate yourself outside of this room.
oh.
That's why
I
I
done
was
had the
telling you,
bean.
Dre.
I done lost the
Yeah.
bean. Got the bean back again. I'll be in the room just kicking it, and coming up with shit like that.
And
Throwing in my
nigga
again,
hand.
say he want a
again,
bean.
PD, full
I,
disclosure, and because I talk too much, all of those times when you've gotten a beam, I think somebody actually gave you the beam. I'm the
oh,
one that put you in the audience to get rid of the beam because it's just the way it is. That's
damn.
hey,
Oh, okay. All
you're
right.
not ever
Go ahead,
listen,
please.
listen, PD.
Land claiming
You
bodies.
Yeah, that's
you
my
will
work.
never ever, as long as you know me, wonder where you stand with me. I'm gonna always let you know. I'm not gonna feed you false hope. I'm not gonna hide
Okay.
anything. But that's it. But it's with love. You know I love you, PD. If you were a little bit older, hmm. But
Hmm.
yeah. So yeah.
Hold on, Miss Lynn, Miss Lynn. Hold on,
Yeah,
Miss
he
Lynn.
was.
I've been shooting my shot for a minute now, trying to get you to fly me out, and you ain't even fly me out yet. Let's fuck this green bean shit. Hold
You
on,
know
I'm
where I
old enough,
stay.
Miss Lynn.
Fly
Why I ain't
yourself.
get flown out yet?
You know where I stay. Fly yourself out, but you gotta bring your wife with you. I'm not getting caught up in that.
Oh wow.
Okay, Miss Lynn. Now then, we can't do it where you stay. Then you gotta fly out where I'm going, and we all gotta meet up. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be out. Give me a month. I'll be out of here. Give me a month.
All
Man,
right, we
not
gotta talk,
exclusive.
Miss Lynn. Hey, Miss Lynn, Miss Lynn. I got. Hold on, is this room being recorded? Cause I got this on replay now, Miss Lynn.
Yeah,
You
replays
gonna meet
on, man.
up with me and my wife
Re
outside of the United States of America. Is that correct, Miss Lynn?
Oh, yeah, they play like
Outside of
that.
the United States of America? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we
That's
going?
further to be disclosed. But you
Okay.
decide that you wanted to join the party.
You
So,
got my number. You got my
this is the
number.
night show.
hey, Miss Lynn, why you gotta be giving out that kind of information though?
Cause apparently I'm an open book. I'm an open book. Apparently.
Don't tell nobody I got your number though. Don't be letting these fools know. They might try to overstep me.
Yup.
Hey Tiff.
Hey, girl. What's up? I just brought me some chicken. My buddy Lenore, he probably
Damn, where my
left me
piece at?
already.
Sounds
God
good.
damn it.
Damn, where my piece of chicken at?
Man,
Is it
I'm
leg?
talking.
Sounds amazing, chicken.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Take my number in the back channel, Jim.
Say Black Dave,
Fuck
nah,
it.
Black Dave ain't here,
Oh
but
my
that boy
Fuck
Man,
Big
it.
damn. I
God,
just asked for a
man,
piece of chicken. He get the
Big
number.
Jones got that motherfucker hot and ready.
Hot, ready.
Yeah,
Nah, I did make
ready.
some potato. I made
Hey,
some potatoes and some fried chicken though. Let me stop playing. But yeah,
Fried taters or mashed taters?
mashed potatoes.
fried taters.
Oh, that's what you
Taters.
No,
do.
it's
He
Hey,
said
mashed
fried
taters.
taters.
hold
That
on,
sounds.
Mashed taters.
They don't
hold
sound
on,
too
hold on,
bad.
hold on. I want to fuck with somebody today. I got some time on my hands today.
They
Hey,
don't
Black
sound
Dave,
too
what's
bad.
up? Black
nah,
Dave, what's up? I want to
nah,
talk to
that,
you, Mister Black Dave.
that boy used to say his show on, man. Y'all come fuck with him, dog.
I
What happened
like to
to the
mess with
theme
Dave
music?
though. Dave be putting me on point. That's why I like to mess with Dave. Brick, I can't mess with you because you already know what it is. You already know when I'm messing around and throwing cheese. You already know when I'm throwing cheese, Brick. So I can't mess with you.
Steve, are you stupid?
Steve-O is undefeated when it comes to gifts.
He's the gift that keeps on giving.
Fuck.
But that's what the old folks say.
hmm Let me look at something real fast.
Yeah, it took me a while, but I've learned like it took me more than a year. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, but I've learned to not take this app personal and learn to do what I do outside this app and not intertwine the two.
Hey, the link. I understand that what you're saying, right? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? This be my thing. We talk a lot about a lot of serious shit. We talk as a group. We talk as a collective. We talk as a family. When it has been counted, when things happen on stage, it's like it causes an uproar a little bit. Like people like feel some type of way. But then when you try to do preventative things, it's like, you know, nah, fuck it. It is what it is. Like, I don't get that, yo. Like real
Brick,
shit, man.
there's two things. There's two things out.
Hold
There's
on,
well, three
Delane.
things.
But
Brick,
hold on,
there's
hold
three
on,
things
hold on,
our culture.
hold on,
Okay,
hold
I'll
on, hold
listen to
on,
you.
hold on, hold on. Know what I'm saying? Now, I get that we celebrate people, we celebrate life, things like that. But I take preventative measures. But then it's like you the bad guy. You feel me? Like I don't care about being the bad guy. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm just looking out because I know how shit gonna turn out. I know it. It's like it's not it's gonna happen. But you know what I'm saying? When you like, you know what I'm saying, trying to do the right thing, looking out, because I call it, I think I'm looking out, honestly. But it's like, no, fuck it. If I got, look, all right, let me give you an example. If I got up here every day, not every day, but let's say I got high, right? And every time I got high, I got up on stage, I did something, y'all know I was gonna do something or say something crazy, and y'all still let me up on stage and say crazy shit. It's on y'all. It's on y'all. But if somebody be like, you know what, just chill out for the day. That's what I call looking out. A nigga looking out for a nigga. All right, you don't want to fuck up. Well, shit, man.
Yo, but the after nigga, if he drinking on his birthday though, bro.
I can't hear you because it's his birthday. He with his family, bro.
Like I'm just gonna be, I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't agree with that, bro. That man won't drink for his birthday, that's
That's
fair.
that's 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 cool.
He ain't
That's
caused a
cool, bro.
problem.
That's
It's,
cool. That's cool. That's cool. You don't agree. It's cool. It's okay. It's okay. But at the end of the day, birthday or not, bro, is he gonna change the outcome?
yo, did he cause a problem before you asked him?
I ain't
I
say
don't
nothing
think he
about
did.
nobody today. All day on my
Hold,
birthday, Brick.
hold on, Kareem. Like, yo, he ain't caused a problem, so to boo him and kick him off the stage, that shit was kind of lame, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause he
Bro,
chilling on his birthday. Like,
that's their opinion. It's
yeah,
okay.
that's my opinion. Yeah, that's my opinion, but I'm just
But I'm
saying
doing,
shit.
but at the end of the day, like I tell you and I tell anybody else, I'm doing what's best for the stage. And I feel like what's best on the stage.
But in that moment when
You
you
not
did, but in
you
that
don't
moment
you
when you
don't
did that, in that
you don't
moment when
see
you
the
did that,
conversations.
bro, I
You
did
don't
it
see
for
the
6 7.
conversations
Bro,
niggas
we
have.
did.
You don't see the conversations niggas have, bro,
Bro,
about
I've been
this.
in the room. I've been in the room with y'all conversations about it. But a
I'm
day
not
like
talking about that.
today,
I'm
but a
not
day
talking about
like
you.
today,
I'm not talking about you being involved in any conversation. I'm talking about the
no,
conversations
I
that
didn't
I
see it.
have,
I
bro.
didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see. I didn't heard the conversation you had with about his drinking. But a day like today, he ain't caused no problems thus far. Yo, you ain't had to be like, yo, have you been drinking? It's his birthday. That was a rhetorical ass question, bro. That shit kind of like when
Hey,
other people
hold
say
on,
other
fam.
things. Hold on, the links. When other people say things throw off the mood, yo, the conversation that changed ever since you asked that man that question.
So me,
Fam,
so
what,
me,
what?
hold on. So me
Listen,
asking, hold on, Delane. So me
hey,
asking him
don't
that
do that,
question.
Brick. Brick, relax,
No, no,
Brick. I'm up.
I'm gonna address what he's saying, Delane. Hold on. So me asking him that question changed the whole mood of the stage.
Yeah, cause now you got him about to get defensive about the shit. When he was just chilling. You Google him, then somebody Google you. It changed the whole mood of the room after that.
So you don't think
Like, bro,
nobody going me? You don't think nobody going me
yo,
changed the whole? I'm asking you a
I
question.
just said that, bro. I just literally said that. You
All
Google
right,
him, somebody Googled
so
you,
you don't
that
think no,
changed the whole mood of the room.
so you don't think nobody stepping up to answer who gooed me changed the dynamics of the stage? Me going Korean
You
changed the dynamics of the stage, right?
you asked no, bro. Like I said, from you going him, somebody going you, if you just listen to what I said, that shit changed the whole mood of the room. I don't know if nobody else can't say it, but Yo, it literally just happened, bro. Like, yeah, and I ain't trying to pick at throw a shot at you or nothing, but at the same time,
Nah,
like yo,
I'm gonna be
for
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. That's how I'm feeling though.
the man
I'm gonna be honest. That's
45
how I'm feeling.
years old, the man 45 years old, he won't drink on his birthday. He ain't caused a problem. With you asking the question, now he go, if you know how the person is, yo, you know he can be like, bro, Wayne been drink. We done already seen it before. If he been chilling, why make it an issue if he ain't doing nothing?
But you don't think preventing all that you don't think preventing all that for anything from that happening.
That's the problem with us people that yo, we try to prevent things before not knowing. It's just like when you change certain shit about your day, it goes differently because you just try to prevent this thing from happening, but you cause this to happen. You feel what I'm saying? Because if you would have never said, yo, was you drinking and Google, nobody would have Googled you. You get what I'm saying, right?
Nah, don't.
Yo, how don't you get that? Won't nobody would have Googled you if you
Because
wouldn't Google
because
us.
because
The
because what
preventable
you
act,
say
but your
because
preventable action.
what you saying what I did caused what I did to Kareem. Hold on. What I did to Kareem, somebody took action against me.
Hey, that's what you came back and said. Who Googled you? Didn't nobody answer, so you go him. Somebody Googled you.
But me doing what I did to
A
Kareem.
preventable action that you
But
tried to
what I did
prevent
to
something.
Kareem, right?
Yes, yes.
Cause a nigga to Google me, and you
Hey,
saying it
they
changed the
they
stage.
they did it for
When I
whatever
ask a
reason. They
question
did
and
it.
niggas don't answer, when I look, hey, Sam, listen, right? I asked a question, and then I admitted to my shit. I did that.
Yo, how many times we
The
had the
thing, the
discussion about
thing,
niggas
the
going
thing,
niggas?
the thing that changed the stage. Nobody don't want to answer to what they did, bro. That's what changed it.
But
I
the
did what I did
preventable,
for a reason.
but
I,
the
I did what I did
understand.
for a reason, so nobody's not going to admit to the reason why they did what they did.
I can agree with you. You said
I
why you
put
did
on
what
my
you did.
soul, I ain't goo you, Brick. And I
I
don't know who
ain't,
the fuck did that. That was
But
corny.
what I'm
I'm gonna just
Hey,
come
you
out
saying
and
know
say
I
it.
ain't do that shit,
Whoever
hey,
Brick.
whoever did it should
Black,
come out and say it, cause that's what
I
happened. I
saw.
put
I
on
wasn't
my
even there when I
soul, I
put
put on
on
my
my
I
heart,
ain't
I
shit.
put
blaming you,
on my
bro.
what I'm
blood
I
like
ain't
that.
saying
blaming you, bro.
is, what I'm saying is, we know every time somebody get glued on this stage that ain't supposed to, it's an uproar about some shit. Like now, I don't gotta do it, so I can't do it. So I ain't worried about you when you say it. Man. Like no, all respect. But it changes shit, bro. Cause you try to prevent Kareem from
On the
already
background.
doing something.
Hey, hold on. So, Black
I
Dave, you can
claim
come
all
off
my
your mic to
bodies.
address fam, but you can't talk to me. All right, cool, Black Dave.
What
I thought
happened,
we had
Billy?
something
What
special.
happened?
I'm about to
What
start crying
happened?
cause you not listening to me.
Oh shit, what's going on?
Pause.
What's wrong,
Pause,
Denise? What
nigga.
happened, man? What's wrong, brother? You good?
Miss Lynn said you not gonna give me a green bean because I won't pay money to be a part of the group.
Oh shit.
Nah, I'm
We'll
joking.
do
I'm
the
fucking
time.
around. Let me not start no more problems today. I'm fucking around. I'm joking around. I'm joking
Business.
around.
Business.
I'm joking around, man. Listen, y'all already know. Everybody in this group already know. If there's anything I can help with, it's not about no whatever green beam or whatever or being mod or whatever in the room. Listen, each one help one, each one teach one. So if you can always or anytime you can extend a hand, you extend a hand. Now the problem I have, like with this whole brick thing and fan they were speaking about, is that the problem in the community that I have is that preventative action. You have to learn how to create a preventative action before some shit already happens or is going to happen and turmoil over. Let's stop it before it gets to that point. That's problem number one. let me know when y'all ready for problem number two. Because every time I talk in this room, that's the issue I have. That's why I don't even like coming off my mic. And sometimes I be in here and I listen, and I don't like coming off my mic because it's like
Just
when I start
go
speaking,
ahead,
I stir up some shit for some reason. I don't like it, but it end up happening. But I'm hoping we can talk and debate and go around without any anger, anybody pointing towards anybody and anybody being disrespectful. Like, yo, listen, we're all adults in this room. We should be able to elevate each other and move to the next point.
go ahead, Delane.
That's a fact,
We
bro. That's a
listening.
fact.
Nah, you right. That's what I'm telling you. Go ahead, keep going. Go ahead to your second point, bro.
My second point is accountability. Inside of our community, we don't take accountability. How easy is it to stand up as a man or woman, being an adult, and said, "Hey, I did this"? What are the repercussions of saying I did this? The repercussions is learning from what you did. So why can't you stand up and say I did this? Like, what is the point of that? What are we going to accomplish? How are we going to learn? How are you going to learn by your mistakes if you can't stand up and say, "Hey, I did something wrong"? So my first point is preventative action. My second point is accountability. Like, we have to be able to move past the little simple bullshit. Like, we fight with each other sometimes, and I'm not saying we're fighting now. I'm just saying we fight with each other sometimes within the community over some bullshit that literally it don't even fucking make sense.
You been drinking the links?
Yeah, I drank like 2 gallons of whatever alcohol, and yeah.
Two
Man, two
gallons.
gallons. Sheesh.
God,
Man,
nigga.
if y'all buy that bullshit, then I got something else to sell y'all.
I don't
Oh, you
think
on
he
the?
would
Oh, you take
be
a yerky?
vertical if he did all that.
Two
Man, the
gallons
links
of
on
that
that yerk 30.
Casamigos.
He'd probably be in the hospital.
That Casamigos is seed.
Nah, as long as everybody good, drive safe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
It's
just that
important, man.
certain.
I'm
This the
home.
VIP. You know how the club got the general admission and the VIP? This the VIP. Like, we very important
I'm
people,
home.
all of us. You know what I'm saying? So we important,
Nah, it's
man. I
just that.
value all of y'all. I value all of y'all, each and every one of y'all, even the ones that's not on stage, the ones that's coming back, and the ones that's here to stay. You feel me? I value each and every one of y'all. Real talk.
Facts. What is your
It's
birthday
just.
today, Kareem?
Yeah, and I'm home.
Happy
And I'm
birthday, my
doing more
boy.
listening because I have had a few. And I know how I can get when I had a few. So I'm being quiet. So for Britt to say, "Oh, have you been drinking?" and I say, "Yes, I have," and
You
then
said
he
so
go
I'm
to
being quiet.
where he went,
You
he's
said that
wrong.
shit in all
Here
caps.
we go again.
I was just saying, happy birthday, my boy, man.
Happy birthday, Unc.
I had my kids around today. Got my ex-wife around today. It's all love over here. But to go on the app and hear, "Have you been drinking?" It's my birthday. Of course I've been drinking.
You
So
good,
now
my
I'm
boy.
going to
You
disrupt the
good.
stage.
You
Not
good,
tonight.
man. Enjoy your day,
Not
man.
tonight.
You
And
good.
hopefully not going forward.
You good,
I'm
Unc?
going to mute
You
up.
good,
Congratulations.
Unc. Enjoy
You
your
good?
day, man. It's your day.
Hey, Kareem, I've been drinking for you. I drank 2 gallons of um scotch for you. The problem I have is that, like, there's one person in this room taught me something. So it's gonna slur everything I'm gonna say when I'm thinking prior to saying it, because Black Dave taught me that the way that I'm coming across and the way I'm saying things can be offensive. So I'm actually saying but thinking before I say.
Why you always say that? I don't ever remember saying that, bro.
He sounds so
Bro,
You
you
stay
listen to
saying
me,
that,
bro.
bro. I ain't
Listen to
never
me.
remember
I
saying
don't know
that.
the exact date. No, Black Dave, I don't know the exact date, right? But I listened to a few people in this room. You're one of them that impacted my life with saying certain things. The second person is Brick. Now, me and Stu, we always gonna have that financial conversation, but you and and Brick knows because me and Brick talk outside the app, so Brick knows. I actually think about it before I articulate the words that I'm gonna put together to say to you because now I have to think before I say because a lot of people misinterpret the direction I'm going in with what I say.
That's real. That's real. That's real, bro. Yeah, I work on it myself. You feel me? That's the beauty of this app. It's like certain you might be used to talking in a certain speed in a certain room, but on this app you gotta adjust to talking amongst many different types of certain rooms. You feel me? So that's why I appreciate this app as well.
But just know
Now,
this, even though it's
Kareem,
my birthday, whatever may have you, and I had a few. I had a few, and I'm gonna have a few more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be respectful to the stage and all of my brothers and sisters on the stage. There's no conflict today. I went around the sun one more time, and I'm happy to be here. And that's it. There's no debate. There's no go against the grain. There's no start nothing where there is nothing. I'm calm and cool. My kids are left. They have left. They went on. They went home. My ex-wife, she's right here. Thank you, baby. Love you much. But today, I'm gonna use this tool going forward for two things.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Yeah!
yeah, yeah. Come on,
Thank you, baby.
man.
Oh shit!
You
Whoa!
Riding around, I'm getting it.
yeah,
As
Riding
we get
around,
nice.
I'm
older,
getting it.